Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Good morning, guys. Good morning from Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, man. We at LVO again. They let us back, guys. Super excited to be here this weekend. Okay, streaming the LVO this weekend. Let's post this on Reddit, as is tradition. All right. Everyone's, hey!
Smash it today?
I sure hope so, man. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Thank you. There's Nurgle Matthew himself in the foreground, guys. Let me get a better shot here so you can see the chaos and insanity that is LVO right now. There we go. All right, guys. Great to see everybody. Hey, what's up, dude? How you been? Yeah, good. Mr. Renaissance Man himself checking in here. Sean Naden. It's good to see you, man.
Tired already.
Me too. I was saying that this morning. I went to bed at 8:30 last night, and I got like 4 hours of sleep somehow. So, anyway, crazy stuff. What's up, Coolius, Mr. Fahrenheit? Yeah, it's exciting, guys. It's exciting. I think there's 1,200 players signed up for the champs this year, which is crazy.
Nice.
I know. Hard to imagine. Oh, I got some crap on my screen. Sorry, guys. Not being very professional right now. I've been distracted by the Naden. He's got an aura, guys. He's like a Space Marine captain.
He's 970.
Let's see. Yeah, hey, Bill? Yeah, 1,200 people, Scott. Crazy, right? Look at the size of the hall. It's insane. Like, it keeps going forever. Bill, I could not say how much I appreciate you guys watching me stream, because it lets me come back here. Like, definitely has always been, from the very beginning of my stream, it was a dream to come out and do LVO. I got to do it last year, but it's a whole different thing this year because people actually know about the stream this year, which is really weird. So it's been an awesome morning. People coming up and saying hi. Yeah. You want to say hi to the people, Sean, or do you just want to vibe?
Hi, people.
Sean was in the hobby dungeon for a long time doing his orcs, which are gorgeous. Are you playing the orcs this weekend?
I am. I had a lot more time in the hobby dungeon, upgrading them.
Nice.
Even the last time you saw them.
Nice. Very cool. Ryan, thanks for tuning in, man. Very happy you found it too. I'm a little bit, I'm not used to not being able to keep up with the chat a little bit, guys. I'm trying to get the stream started here, but yeah, Martin, there's 1,200 people signed up for the 40K event this weekend. It's crazy. I don't know yet, Tyler. Depends on what the pairings look like. Where's my Reddit post link here? I'm not going to tell you guys to upvote my Reddit post, but I'm just going to show you where it is. So apparently I'm not supposed to tell people to upvote my Reddit post.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
Thinking gibberish.
You can't be more of a boomer than me, Sean. It's impossible. Okay. Who's my... You don't know this guy?
We haven't formally met, but I generally know him since we're wearing the same jersey.
Sean, this is Sean Naden. This is Nurgle Matthew. Yeah.
I appreciate what you do.
Oh, thank you.
The first time I met Sean was, I think, Warzone Atlanta last year. I totally fangirled on him. I was like, I've been watching you on streams for a long time. And he gave me this look like, who the hell is this guy?
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah. Bill, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate that. That's right, Don. I think that's allowed. Hey, no worries, Lamiro. Thanks for tuning in. So, if you're new to the stream, the way I like to do things here is, I'm not going to change it just because LVO. We're going to do today just kind of fun matchups, interesting armies, beautiful armies, off-meta stuff. People that probably aren't going to win the tournament. And then as we move deeper into the tournament, we'll start highlighting more competitive matchups and stuff. Sean on stream round one. Yeah, it depends on who gets paired with. I don't want to see Sean, doing some baby seal clubbing here on the stream first round. Very cool, Winter. Yeah, very cool, man. Thank you so much for tuning in all year. Yeah. I can't believe it's been a year since the last LVO. The time has just flown by. It's insane.
I had my daughter right before LVO last year.
Yeah.
She just turned 1 a couple weeks ago.
Did you bring her here? Is she at the? No. Okay. Well, congratulations, man. That's really cool. Very nice. Thank you, Barry, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get on stream first round, guys. It depends. Depends on what the matchups look like. Liam, good to see you. Good morning. Black Templars is a good idea. I got a tip from Adam Camilleri that there's a really nice looking guard army that we might get on stream first round. Although I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think that guard, there's a couple players here who could go pretty deep with guard this year. I mean, I know they got an old codex and everything, but those guys know what they're doing, so we'll see. Thank you, Theory Creep. Good to see you. Sanger Moore, good morning. Barry. What's up, guys? Oh, man. I spent $30 at the breakfast buffet this morning on 2 burritos and 3 orange juices.
I went to the grocery store yesterday.
I know.
We go across the street to Teddy's.
I know it was dumb, okay? You guys don't have to keep rubbing it in. No, my pleasure, Miro. Thanks for being here, man.
Yeah, for Joe. Life hacks.
I know, guys. Well, here's the thing, okay? Last year when I was here, I was so broke that I couldn't even think about buying the breakfast buffet, so I was like, there's so many people in line. Maybe I'll try it. You know, maybe it's good. It's not good, guys. It's okay, but it's convenient more than it is good. So, anyway, I'm gonna be streaming 3 games today. Have fun, Sean. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Have I had a chance to spam Thunderwolf Cav and Arcs of Omen yet, Dalton? No, I have not. I'm looking forward to it, but I haven't had a chance yet. Hey, Ryan. Good morning.
Oh, hey, Chad.
Oh, man.
Welcome in. Sorry, headphone
The dulcet
users.
tones of Nurgle Matt.
Nurgle Matt in the chat. How we doing today?
Good. No, MLP, I felt really... Honestly, that was like a week's worth of groceries I spent on a breakfast. It was really dumb. But I just didn't have time to go to the grocery store last night.
Vegas just kind of does that to you. And sometimes
I
it's
know.
okay.
I know. Death Guard would be nice, Josh. Yeah, that would be fun.
We'll figure it out after the event.
If you guys could do me a favor and say
What up,
specific
Leo?
names of people that you might want to see, that
I
would help
wanna
me out a lot.
I've got one for you, Joe. I want to see Liam Dempsey at LVO. So everyone, chat Liam Dempsey in the chat. Check him out. Great guy. We shouted out Liam yesterday when we were making up rules left and right. Not sure if you saw. We were doing a charity yesterday, folks. Exclamation point charity in chat.
Yeah.
We were raising dollar dues. We raised $3 grand for Canines for Warriors.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy, guys. That was an amazing outpouring of support.
Service dogs for veterans.
Steven Box would be good. Steve the Stun Wars. I think he's gonna probably go pretty deep in the event though. So I'm trying to get people who we really want to see, but we are worried may not run the whole gamut this weekend. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get here on round.
Welcome in, mate. Yeah, membership's $1, so thanks. Appreciate you.
Wow. Excuse me, guys.
Enjoy the fun emotes you already know, though.
Jake Harding, Robert Rhoda, Dean Pritchard's Tyranids.
What's that
Thank you,
from?
Bob. That was the first shot this morning, man.
Nice, the
Yeah.
first shot.
Al Hart, good to see you. Good morning.
Welcome in. All right, team, you'll have to help
Thanks for
me.
the tips, guys. Yeah, it's going to depend a lot on what the matchups look like. Barry, thanks for the £2, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Liam Dempsey, 2024 Flight Fund Super Chat.
Yeah, let's get in there. Get Liam to LVO.
Yeah.
More like LV. Whoa.
I hope you can make it next year, Liam. It does feel kind of weird not having you here.
I'm going to give another shout out if it's a good time, Joe.
Sure.
Boy, I'm about
So
to
any of
butter
our
your
French-speaking
braid.
Chat members, we are doing LVO en français and Espanol this year. And so the Francais channel just went live on Twitch.
Nice.
Anyone wants to learn their French through 40K, it's La War Game Room on Twitch. There's restreaming Las Vegas Open en français. Let's go. 40K International.
Liam, did you explain to your wife that LVO is on her birthday weekend? You know, that
Hey, Lucas.
she could have her birthday anytime, but LVO happens once per year.
Thanks for saying
I'm
that.
sure that conversation would have gone over great. Any of the 8 World Eaters, yeah, Tim and I. Apparently they're duking it out for Best Infection here this weekend. Pretty exciting. Should we invade LVO next year with a large block of Wargames live viewers? I would love to if you guys all came out next year. That's what's so great about LVO is the game. The gameplay on the tables is the best out there, but also just running into these people from all over the world who come out. Oh my God! Thank you, Haunted Bagel, for the gifted memberships, man.
Haunted Bagel, great guy.
Very
great
much
gifts.
appreciated.
Thanks for the great gifts, Knight.
Yeah. It's a shame. Really would like to see everyone out here in Vegas. I know it's hard to get out here for everybody though, so thank you very much for the gifted memberships,
Thanks
man.
for that. Like it or get wrecked. All due respect.
Yeah, we're getting very close to 10,000 subs on YouTube, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, we haven't done anything yet, I know, but I do this every weekend. So not just big events like LVO, but I drive around the country and stream Warhammer tournaments every single weekend, just about. So if you're enjoying it, please consider hitting that sub button. Try to get us to that mark, that'd be great. Yep. Thanks, Alhart. Yeah, it should be a good time. The thing about first round, guys, is like it's going to be very tough to know if we're going to get a good matchup or not because people haven't had a chance yet to kind of filter themselves into win-loss categories yet. So we're going to try to get a good game with some fun armies first round. We'll see. We'll see what happens, though. Hey, Rich. Good morning, man. Good to see you. Rich, I told Scott this morning that beautiful footage I took of your guys' armies at your house, it got corrupted somewhere along the line and I lost it, which I'm super bummed about, but yeah, we'll have to do it again sometime. But thank you, JC. Thanks for the support. Yeah, thanks for liking the button and thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hunter, yes, I gave permission to the French and Spanish channels to restream my stuff. If it's one of those two guys, that's okay. If it's somebody else, then it's probably not okay. Scary would be good to have on, Andrew. That's a good idea. Let me write this stuff down. All right, Scary. What's Scary's real name again? Dustin Hines Tyranids. Okay. Oh, he's running a Bio Titan. Nice. Alright, I'm so glad you found the stream, man. That's what I'm really excited about this weekend too. Is hopefully more people out there find the stream, and there's so many of you guys who have become regulars after last year's LVO. Open for more. Ridvan Martinez. Okay,
That's right. I tried to tell him, Chad. Okay. He wasn't listening to me. He never listens to good old Nurgle Man. This Chaos players can't be trusted.
Scarna, I don't do Twitter. I'm too much of a boomer for Twitter. I do Discord and my YouTube channel. That's it. So.
Scar, the great guy.
Jeremy Atkinson is playing a fun Votan list. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Jeremy's great. Spoke with Jeremy this morning.
Oh my God, Overdose. Thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
D, let's go. Thank you.
It's very kind of you. All right, let's see if they did pairings yet. They were supposed to do them at 9, but we all know how punctual
I'm not
nerds are.
Sensing the room energy of pairings up.
Yeah, you can usually kind of hear the murmur change. People got to check in.
I do need to find Mr. Cardell when the time arrives, so keep an eye out for him. If you see him, chat, let me know. It's a big room.
We got a tip too that there's a gentleman named Alex McDonough who's playing guard for the Army esports team. It's apparently got a beautiful army all painted up in the Army esports colors and everything. Might be a fun one to have on. What's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, man. James Carmona. Okay. Yeah. James has been on the stream a couple of times. I'm asking for Tao for completely unbiased reasons. Cliff, I'm sure we'll get Tao on at some point. It may not be first round, but...
An exhibition game? Oh, I need to play Bob. You're right.
The one guy playing Night Lords. Nice.
All right, Bob. We're playing games.
Dalton, we had Orcs on like 5 times last weekend, but yeah, we'll get him on sometime this weekend, I hope. Any chance of coming to the UK for Hellstorm All-Stars? Joel, I would love to come to the UK. I am currently planning a trip to Europe for this year to go cover the WTC. So there's going to be more details about that later, but the WTC guys very kindly invited me to come out and be the official English language stream of that event. I'm very excited about it. We had Orcs on yesterday. Yeah, Jacob. Hey, Stefan, good to see you.
We definitely did. We were wahing everywhere yesterday, Chad.
Yeah.
If you missed it, yesterday's game was incredible.
Let's see. It wasn't really a game, but it was an event.
It was
an event.
We had fun, Chad.
I would really
looking
enjoy
for
to
a
come
game.
over for WTC, Toby. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got more suggestions. Alex McDougal. That name sounds familiar. Why does Alex McDougal's name sound familiar?
Oh,
to
great
me?
guy. Let me tell you
yeah,
about
Lou
Mr.
is
McDougal.
here. Okay, yeah. What's the scoop on McDougal?
Oh my golly. Let me tell you what.
Give me Votan. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Alhart. Thank you very much. Kevin Boys Ultramarines. Oh my God, Lucas. Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ultramarines would be fun to have on. Yesterday, Tyler, it was over 3,000. I don't have the exact number, but it was over $3,000. Pretty insane.
Or I can just do that.
I prefer not to use the
Thumbs up.
router
Yep.
here
Yep,
because
yep, yep,
it might cause issues.
No, thanks. Yep.
Yeah. Should see if there would be any interest in doing viewer super chat rules once in a while. Not at tournaments, Jacob, but maybe another meme game like we had yesterday. It would be a lot of fun. Brian Horton is playing 14 Carnifexes. Okay, that's pretty fun. Very cool. There's got to be a couple dread lists, you'd think. Random stuff. Yeah, it is, Max. It's huge. There's 1,200 people signed up to play in the 40K event. It's crazy. There's got to be some GSC here, Rusty. I know Robin Roberts is here with his GSC. He's a really good GSC player. Katie, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that very much. My boyfriend is there. Sorry, I didn't see that. Playing Orcs. Nice. Hey, good choice. You picked an Orc player, Katie. That's a good choice. You could have done worse. Liam, thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man.
Boy, I'm
Great
about
guy.
to butter
What?
your brain.
Very nice.
Liam.
14 Carnifexes.
So everyone who just received a gift from Liam, and then everyone else, please go visit Liam's channel after this weekend, of course, because we're busy. Or dual screen monitor that. 2 screens, folks. 2 games all day.
Girlfriend's playing Orcs at LVO next year, Hunter. That's pretty sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, Robin's a great guy. He's really good. He runs a store called Nerd Bar down near Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Beautiful story.
He has actually the guy who got the War Games Live decals on the side of the War Wagon put up there for me while I was visiting.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh my God, Bob. Thanks for gifting those 20 memberships, man.
Great gifts.
Oh, Space Wolves. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I wonder what Scott... Let's see what Scott Rumpel's playing against the first round. He's here this weekend. What's up, man? Is he up? Might get him on.
Just.
Depends. I know he's here. Guys, thanks for all the gifted memberships and support. I feel a little weird getting Scott on because we just had him on a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I might have to get the Wolves out of my system early this weekend. Dean Pritchard. Okay. Man, there's so many great players here this weekend. It's hard to choose a game. MLP, thanks for the support, man. Yeah, it is the famous Nurgle Matt, or not to run.
Hey, Chad. How we living?
Bradley, I would love to get one of the Tabletop Times guys on this weekend. I kind of want to give them a little bit of a break from streaming, because that's what they do all the time. You know? Big Drop, I'm pretty sure Jack or John are going to be going pretty far into the tournament this weekend, so Chaos Nights would be fun. I know, James. It's got to come down to matchups, I think, right? That's what the pairings for round 1 are decided randomly. So there could be like 2 really top contenders who get paired up early. That happened last year to John Lennon. He actually got knocked out, I think, at the second round last year because he pulled a really bad pairing.
Last year was wild.
Yeah.
It was one of those freak games. We were talking about that yesterday behind stage of matches you don't expect to happen early on. And those early upsets are a lot of fun at an event this large. So
Yep.
looking forward to it.
Yep. So we'll see if any of those really spicy pairings happen first round. Although I like to keep it a little bit more silly first day. So hey, man.
Oh, we're going to have a great time. We're going to find AdMech. We're going to find
Yep.
Guard.
Sangermore pairings are probably going to be going up at around 9:30-ish.
Right.
Well, the first round's supposed to start at 9:30, so we'll see. It depends on when people get checked in. They're doing the second warning now, like get checked in or you get dropped. So hopefully people start showing up. Man, there's so much support going on. Toby, thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man.
Thanks for the gifts, mate.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much.
Good looking out.
Nice, Bob. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah, Frozen Dawn. Unfortunately, in 40K we don't have any kind of ELO system. Hey man, Morden. We don't have any kind of like ranking that follows people between tournaments or anything like that.
Everyone say hey to Scary.
Scary stopping by to say hello. So first round pairings at 40K tournaments are random at pretty much every event. So yeah, Ear Elephant, that is horrendous. He was definitely not. I don't want to start off with talking about stuff like that, but definitely not cheating. Just made some rules mistakes that are 100% honest things that could happen. Matt is not playing William. He just came out to hang out and help out with the stream and stuff. What a awesome, very generous gesture here.
Appreciate Joe saying hang out when you know Nurgle Matthew is working 14-hour days plus.
Yeah.
since every day this week.
Hey, what's up?
Happy to be here,
Richard,
team. Great to see your names in chat.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
AOW.
Yep. Siegler himself didn't want to repeat his. He wanted to let some other people have a chance to win LVO for once. So
Great
like,
guy.
you got to respect that. So
I
hey,
do
Will,
actually enjoy that when great players let others cycle in and get those wins.
Yeah.
In certain regions.
Yeah, Mazzy.
Very polite.
Andrew's army is absolutely gorgeous. I would love to get him on stream at some point this weekend, but I don't think first round because I think he's going to go pretty deep, right? It depends on the matchups, like I said. Like I said, first day we try to get people on stream you might not normally see, maybe some faction specialists, some interesting armies that are off meta kind of stuff. That's what we go for first day here. So we'll see how that goes when the pairings go up. But yeah, here I'll pan you guys around real quick so you can see what's going on here. Let's see, which camera are we on? Just so many people in the room here. It's crazy. Yes, I will be streaming the chat around.
About to butter your bread.
Yep. I did last year as well, but the video for the day was so long that YouTube cut off the VOD, so it got lost in the warp. But yeah, MLP, exactly. Boris, thanks for the support. Dustin Hines bring a Hierophant, I bet. Yeah, we saw. We got that one suggested already.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Chat, for those who care, we just had Peter the Falcon stop by to give me my tape measure back, so that was lovely to see him this morning.
What a guy. Dalton, thanks for gifting 50 memberships, man. Very nice. Now, Skywatcher, Richard Siegler is he's at home watching. That's him, Art of War, in the chat. So, like I said, he decided to let someone else have a chance this year.
Great guy.
You know, he didn't want to come out and win LVO with AdMech again and blow up people's brains, so makes sense. Oh yeah, Eric's here. Eric Tate, Robin Roberts, those are good suggestions. Man.
One of my AdMech players that I'm really excited about is from the Midwest. His name is Mr. Max Couch. He's been crushing it for years with AdMech. He's a machine.
Max Couch?
Yeah, he gave me a run when I was still running 27 Beasts of Nurgle.
Nice.
I almost had him. I learned from a very great player that I should always put AdMech on a clock. And it worked.
Fair.
Chat.
Fair.
So use a clock, folks. It's great.
Rainbow Carnifex, thanks for the £2. Appreciate that. We have a lot of people requesting the Hierophant. That would be pretty fun to watch, but Richard doesn't want to delay AdMech buffs by another year.
That's funny.
Yeah, guys, the rules cutoff here for this weekend at LVO was December 31st of last year, so that's old Guard Codex, but they're still allowed to use their supplements. So all the stuff that got invalidated on the first of the year is still in play here at LVO, and they're not using Arcs of Omen. It is Nephilim rules. If you guys want to check out the player pack, it's right here. You can see all the rules on the terrain placement, FAQs, all that stuff, all in one place. Very well organized. Check it out there. Bane Blades would be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see.
Chat, I love the corner that we're in. If anyone is traveling to come see us, we're in the quietest of corners. Hey, Brian, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Appreciate that.
Oh, man.
Welcome in.
Siegler would have bought AdMech to play Veteran Covert one last time.
Hey, yeah, AdMech's in chat.
Yeah.
Our tech priests left and right. Bless our tech priests.
Yeah, guys, this is kind of a fun send-off for Nephilim and some of the rules we've all kind of become familiar with. When Arcs comes out, the game is going to be like a whole new edition. It's pretty insane. Definitely shaking things up. We saw a lot of awesome different results from that huge tournament in Australia last weekend that was playing Arcs of Omen.
Oh, it was phenomenal.
Yeah, just one table. this weekend, unfortunately. Didn't have the space to actually set up a Patreon table this weekend, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that is Nick, not nobody there. Kyle, he's playing Demons this weekend, which is weird.
Oh, it's phenomenal. I'm so excited for Demons. Oh,
Paul, this is Nurgle Matt sitting next to me doing a co-commentary today.
depends who's asking, Paul. Appreciate you. Thanks.
There are 1,200 players signed up, Conman, for the weekend. Crazy. Hey, Sick Boy, good morning.
Oh, is that the total now?
Von Siegel, that's not a stupid question. Yes, you can use out-of-print metal models at any Warhammer tournament as far as I know. Warhammer 40K doesn't have any rules on like Age of Sigmar has a document that has all the base sizes that are official rules from GW. 40K has one that's for frontline gaming, I believe, but they don't have like an official one. So you're technically allowed to use any model that's been published for any unit in the history of the game, as far as I know. So that's pretty neat. Hey, Paul, good morning. Oh my God, Brian, thanks for gifting those memberships.
Great gifts. Appreciate you.
God, you guys are
Some thick gifts.
going ham this morning.
Bring it on, chat.
Thank you very
We're trying
much.
to pay for travel expenses. Keep it coming.
Yeah, we got more votes for the million Carnifexes. That could be a lot of fun.
Nice.
That's Brian Horton's list.
Yes, Horton's list it looks great. Very tight. Horton always has
Caliber.
great lists.
What happens at LVO gets broadcast on YouTube. Ruling supersedes the other. What happens in Vegas? Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Caldor.
Staville, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that support. Yep. Yeah. So the event here, like it's going to be really fun to watch. I'm glad they didn't do arcs as well, guys, because the people that are going to be playing their list this weekend, most of them I think have had a lot of practice with them. If we had arcs this weekend, there'd be so many weird things that people would, be struggling with. Now, that doesn't mean that people aren't going to make mistakes still, guys. This is LVO, but people playing in this event are amateurs, right? It is basically like the Super Bowl of 40K, but that doesn't mean that these guys are like professional athletes or whatever. So just remember to give these guys the benefit of the doubt. Mistakes will happen. Doesn't mean people are trying to cheat. But yeah, it's important to keep that in mind as we go through. I am going to be a Cherokee, Jordan. Yep, very looking forward to that very much. Thank you, Augustine. Yep. Patreon is the best way to financially support the channel if you're interested. Animo, good morning.
I'm going to check BCP again.
Okay. Oh, people are moving around. I think pairings are up.
It's time to
guys.
check BCP, folks.
All right, let's see. Yep, pairings are up, guys. So let's find a match.
Would you like... I'll go check in with the team right now.
Boy,
So,
I'm about
team,
to
I'm going to be a
buddy
runner
your
between
brain.
FLG and picking some games for you to vote on.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the support. What's that? Do you know what the players are? Oh, the same guy you talked about before. Do you guys know who you're getting?
Yeah, we got
What?
we got plus 30 first and
Which table is it? You know?
our one is 381.
Okay. So it was 214. Okay. Let me just check a couple because people had a lot of suggestions in the chat. But thank you. Let me check real quick and then.
I'll run you
Okay.
steps or whatever you know. However I know.
All right, guys. Let me check a couple of these other matchups and then we'll get this going. So the Carnifex army for Brian got paired up against Tau. That might be a rough matchup for him. Hey, what's up? Morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Hierophant got paired against Votan. That's interesting. Okay. What else does he have in his army besides a Hierophant? Oh, a bunch of warriors and stuff. That could be a fun game. That's table 169. Nice.
Chad.
Okay, let me
Got
check one
him.
more here.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, man. Good to see you, Mario. Checking one more list here, guys. Give me a sec. Whoa, crap.
Oh, I need to find your channel on my alt account.
Okay.
didn't just hear a secret, chat. Nurgle Matthew has no alt accounts.
Titan versus Votan. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me go check this table real quick and see what's going on. We have a backup too, which is 214. Okay, 169, 214. Be right back, guys. Give me a second.
The number snake, if that helps you at all. Oh, hey, man. Oh, nice to meet you.
Hey, Chad, you're stuck with Nurgle Matthew. What up, Tactical Tortoise? Anyone else who hasn't seen Tactical in the chat, please, whether you do TTS or not, get over to Tactical Tortoise's channel. We're doing a ton of Dark Tide over there. We're live on Twitch a ton of the week. We're putting stuff back up on YouTube all the time. Tactical Tortoise is in chat. Trevi the Turtle main. Love my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bros. Let's go. Hey, what up, Rec? Get in. What up, Dustin? Nurgle Matt in the chat for 40k ASMR. Let's go. Brian, appreciate you, mate. Yeah, all the faves. Run it by me and we'll get it done. You already know, team. I'm here for you. You need anything? Get at me and we'll get it done. Gurgle my Nurgle. Let's go. Sevens. I appreciate you, Chase. We're getting it done over here. Checking in with Mr. Nanahati. You know I love my boys from Florida. Slaneshi Matthew. Yeah, so, you know, well, we don't care, chat, but Nurgle Matthew is a soup player, so he's run a lot of Slanesh, a lot of corn, a lot of Nurgle. You already know, though. Well, yeah, craps tables aren't my... You nailed it. You nailed it. Yeah, sure. You're right, we should do a poll soon. I appreciate you. Polarize us. But we need armies before we can poll. Joe Nurgle tag team. My travel budget would have to increase, chat, if I was doing this more regularly. But we know that I will be back on with Joe for Adepticon in March. End of March, dates are posted. If you missed sign-ups, they're already passed. It's booked. Come anyway, or don't. We'll catch you at the next one. I'll be at an RTT in maybe Michigan in February, but every month we're in Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, Midwest. We're playing games, so come through. Let's do it. Yep, Mr. Lennon's coming through. We touched base earlier. Great guy, great list. Apparently he has some dice for me. I need to see it to believe it. And Mason, I'd be happy to do audiobooks. Amazon simply needs to say hello. They'll either throw me into their, hey, please do Audible for us, or hey, please work on the 40k universe. I'll take either. Yeah, Steven, we had a great chat yesterday. Mr. Box and I were going through his, I'm going to call it a masterclass, when he had a crew here. We had a number of tables full for Vanguard Tactics in the back of the room, and they just played and played and played. Steven and his team are doing great work, so if you need to get some serious lessons, homework, schooling on 40k, Vanguard Tactics is a great guy to talk to, so get at it, mate. Bunch of other classics in chat. Look around. You're in a stone's throw away from top pro players, so get at it. We're picking who we're watching right now, Lewis. We're dancing between a couple fun... Am I immediately going to get vague? Fun lists. While Mr. Joseph at War Games Live figures it out. Nurgle Matthews just hanging out in the meantime. Though I am checking the players out. on both the IRTC rankings, and I have them up in, Best Coast pairings. So we will be going over player stats. We will be making game predictions. We're going to see how accurate our predictions are. And chat, you're going to help me make predictions. We'll be throwing everything into ITC battles, going through scores. Ooh, this is going to be a great one, chat. Seth, the Mad, absolutely. So, great guy. I've been with him since Wednesday, cleaning up this place. So, great news, chat. Joe is back. 1,200 players. Let's see who we picked.
You gotta be careful in here, guys. I'm like picking up so much static electricity walking around. Okay, guys. Well, you asked for it. You got it. We got the Bio Titan Tyranids versus Space Dwarves, but guys, he converted them to look like pirates. His Hecaton land fortress is a pirate ship. It's so cool. So we're gonna have that on first round. It's gonna be a good time. These guys seem like they're excited to be on stream. So Seekler's watching from home, Paul. So yeah, should be a good time. What's up, Archontal? Good to see you. I think you might be right, John. Yeah, it's the static electricity in the room is pretty crazy. Okay. So, and again, guys, if you're newer to the stream, you might be thinking, okay, what's with this meme stuff we're having? This is the way the stream works. On the first day, pairings are so wacky, like, it's hard to get quote-unquote good games. As we get deeper into the tournament, we'll focus more on getting competitive matchups and stuff. Right now, we're just here to have fun, watch some crazy armies that you probably wouldn't normally get to see. So, hope you guys enjoy. Be right back in just a minute.
We have players at the table, chat. Sizing up the table, taking in the lights, understanding the suntan they're going to get from these studio lights. Whoa, whoa, wee, woo. Who's running AOW today? Chase, it's a secret. It may be Alfarius for all we know. I don't know. We don't name drop around here. But it might come up. Yeah, great guy. Thanks for joining, everyone. Really happy to see so many on board for LVO. Las Vegas. Reminder to anyone who speaks a different language. I'm just going to generalize. We gave the formal shout out earlier. But yes, this is Nurgle Matthew in the chat reporting live from Las Vegas 2023. Excited to be with you, team. Yeah, excited to be back. I've hung out with Joe for, this is my third or fourth event on Wargames Live. We will continue to work together through 2023. I'll be at Adepticon, but I wanted to give shout-outs to a few channels who are restreaming LVO en français, in French, and en espagnol. For those who are more acclimated to speaking French or Spanish, we do have those channels live. The French channel I'm going to go through first, and then the Spanish channel I'm going to get back with as soon as I clarify the name. So we're at LA Wargame Room.
Boy.
And that is on Twitch. So LA Wargame Room is restreaming Las Vegas Open on Twitch. It looks like they're currently on our game, Wargames Live.
I'm about to butter your
and so that's really exciting. If you're trying to learn French en français, get in there. Oh yeah, thank you, Rizal. I truly try to be with all of you all the time.
I'm about to butter
you're not
your
seeing me in a stream, please let me know which stream you think I need to be in, and I'm going to check it out. I'm excited to continue to spend time with all of you in any stream that you see valuable. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys, I'm back. Whew. We got players at the table.
Units of regular troops with bolters. They're 8-1.
The French stream is restreaming your table.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
How do you say hello in French?
There's a lot of ways. I'm going to say bonjour, and then I'm going to say bienvenue, which is welcome.
I should have known bonjour because that's from Beauty and the Beast, the candlestick.
And then I'll usually say c'est très bien.
the.
Wow, look at this guy.
I can do full. I can
It's
do
gonna
a full
be
game
hard
of
for me to
40k
tell
in
you
French,
everything.
but the players are
Judgment
present, so
tokens
we're
make
switching
the
gears,
auto
chat.
wound you.
Yeah. All right, let me get the list for you guys real quick.
The general.
We'll get this one going.
Is that a frick? Is that the AOS?
Yes.
Dwarf? Yeah.
Yes. Oh, so the bikes have interesting things.
Yeah.
They can, if they
This is such a cool Votan army.
scanner, they ignore light cover.
It is.
If they have their searchlight, they have they ignore dense cover, and they have a strat that they can put a judgment token on you after they shoot.
Yeah.
If they have comms, which is this guy with the silver.
I have a feeling, like Sealer said, the judgment tokens on the Bio Titan are going to be up to 3 pretty fast.
I don't know that you're running anything like that.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Basically, my synapse is about the only thing that's going to be actually affecting that.
Okay.
Because.
Yeah, you're not running like bodyguard or anything like
No,
that.
no. Have you played Tyranids before?
I played against Tyranids.
Good. So High Fleet Chronos.
Which one is that?
Basically shooting. I have plus 4 inches on shooting,
Okay.
and if you're in half range, plus 1 AP.
Oh, like me. Okay.
He doesn't have it yet with the new one.
Yes,
He's going to be
yeah.
getting it, but all that.
Okay.
Everybody else has it. My second, the Psychic Power 4 Chronos
Boy,
is Symbiosis.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Hey, Irene, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that.
All the warriors.
Man, it's so great seeing so many familiar faces, not just in person, but you guys in the chat here this weekend.
5.
Really glad you guys are deciding to spend some time hanging out,
One damage.
watching
Boy,
40K here on
I'm
the stream.
about to butter your
So they all
brain.
have adrenal glands.
Drinks.
That over
What does that
here.
do?
Drinks?
Plus 1 strength, plus 1 move.
Oh, yes.
Set a train.
It's over there, next to the trash
Boy,
can.
I'm about to butter your brain.
All right, guys. Lists are up in the thing if you want to check them out.
Is that your warlord?
No. That's my warlord. He's got the white base.
Okay.
Neurothrope.
Boy,
he has
I'm about
Catalyst.
to butter
Oh my
your
God,
brain.
so much support. Thank you guys so much.
Neurothrope, which just have.
Sorry, I'll get to them in a second. I'm behind. I gotta get everything set up here.
Thanks,
Boy,
plus
team.
speed to
I'm
cast,
about to
or
butter
plus
your
per model
brain.
base,
They'll
yeah.
just put out do they just put out mortal wounds or do they have something else?
They basically are punching out mortal wounds, but they also
Okay.
have plus 1 mortal wound for each model. In the
I'm getting all the stuff on the back end set up here. If you guys aren't familiar with the stream, I usually do this all by myself. Nurgle Matt's here helping out this weekend, but
As long as I'm
he's here for his dulcet tones and moral support more than anything else, really.
I'm trying to earn it, chat, where the title's eventually going to say Las Vegas Open LVO featuring Nurgle Matthew and Joe.
There you go.
Somebody got me on that one.
What else does he have?
Yeah,
He can
welcome
shut
in.
off-
Good to
he
see
can
you.
shut off he can shut off straps.
Yes, I remember that. Okay.
He also has a 4-up invuln, and I can literally just pick him up off the board at the end of a turn and put him in reserves for 1 CP. He has
Okay.
a crap ton of stuff. He can also advance and do actions.
Yes, okay.
Here we go, guys. Man, I'm excited.
And then just roll
Right. It is
I
go
need to
time,
figure out
chat.
which guns.
Sauce
I'm about
painting.
to
Thanks for the
butter
$20,
your
man.
brain.
It has 3 different guns. Or sorry, it has 3 guns.
Yeah, Colorado crew in force here this weekend.
The
Absolutely.
Dire Venom Cannon, which has got 2 of those
Love
at
our
88.
Colorado.
Warhammer Anonymous, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
And then
We raised over $3,000 yesterday for Canines for Warriors. It was
Yeah.
just
And the Dire
insane.
yeah.
Okay.
It
David Gaylord was like blown away. He thought we were going to raise like $50. You guys absolutely crushed it. So.
with
Yeah,
the
thanks for showing
zone
off,
rope,
chat.
I can
Big
take it to a
love.
4.
Almost
Okay,
700
cool.
viewers watching. Thank you very much
Yeah,
for
they took
tuning
away
in.
all the really
like
fun
the
things
thing
I
or
used to be
get
able to do with
wrecked.
that.
All due respect.
That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah.
Subscribe or I'll gift you a sub.
All right,
You already
cool.
know, though.
And then Exocrine with no upgrades on it this time.
Does that have shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
Strength
Thanks,
8,
Biz. Thank
I
you.
need to find out which table Mr. Cardell is on.
Flat 3
It's-
damage.
So it looks like Front Game.
Okay, I've played against
Frontline Gaming
It's
just
you
live
see
as
it in most
well.
lists.
So I have med packs on the
Look at it,
regular
guys.
infantry, which
It's
ignore the
beautiful.
first failed save.
Wait, I shouldn't say that when I'm zooming in on some guy's crotch.
I ignore like
It's a
basically
Bio Titan is what I'm
mine
talking
except
about.
the Terminators.
Look at these Votan, though.
The Berserkers have the mole launcher, which enables.
Look at that Hecaton, guys.
Is that
Heck
again?
a ton more like heck of fun. Wow.
Okay.
Look at that,
Oh my
chat.
God. He's all like under the sea colors on all of his Votan guys. Look at those sweet Hearthguard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm eyeing this.
He's a really, really weird model.
Is he good in melee?
He's got little clams and seaweed and stuff on the bases.
All right.
profiles.
Then you get a 10-inch move.
Yeah.
And he's a transport.
This is great,
Yes.
chat.
All right. Well,
Yeah, hey Josh.
Welcome in, mate.
The Terminators have Volkite
How you
guns and
been,
frag
Josh?
grenades. They do mortal wounds on 6s to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bikes, do you know how they work?
Very
I
cool.
know they're super annoying.
They have OPSEC 12-inch pregame.
Okay, let me get
We
the
have
list
judge
in my
calls
overlay
going
software
on.
for you
About 20
guys.
shots.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it. It's LVO, man. We gotta do it up here.
Yeah.
Do I even
Those
have
are
a
hard to
Biotitan
do
in my
because
overlay
that land
software?
I do not. It's going to be a royal pain for me as well.
The Land Fortress.
What's
has
the mission,
2
by the way,
with
Matt,
armor
you know?
Contempt,
Yeah, I know the mission. We're actually going in order this weekend.
Oh, okay.
and
So just to refresh
turn,
chat, who's not having, you know, the GT pack memorized like the rest of us
repairs it
fiends.
for 4, flat 4 every turn.
How many wounds does it have?
16.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me send a quick message to folks who want to watch the stream.
Oh my God! Thanks for the Patreon there,
Thank you
Jacob.
for signing up for
We can start setting up our
patronage.
table.
So
Yeah,
our
we're gonna
missions
divide-
today, we're starting with,
Put the
like we said,
breakers down.
recover the relics, tear down their icons,
Okay, so we have
and then
two.
data scry salvage. So go ahead and bust out your Nephilim GT packs,
Nice.
study up on your missions, and let's be ready for today. I'm getting out my multiple codices. Codexes and codices can both be used interchangeably. Get learnt.
Get learnt.
Yeah.
He says.
It's when you hang out with a Chaos player for too long, who also watches Jeopardy.
Okay.
Yes, thanks. Thank you. I need that.
All right. I need to go deliver objective markers to a player who asked me very politely if they may borrow
None of these
mine.
have windows.
What a champion, Nurgle Matt.
I gave my last set away at the previous event, so we'll recoup eventually.
If you guys haven't seen Nurgle Matt at an event, he's like this all the time. It's not
Apparently
just
he
'cause he's
goes
on the
hard.
screen. Yeah.
Be right back, Chad. I miss you already.
He's got an Exocrine and a Biotitan, guys. I love it. The big bugs.
Do you have any advance in charge?
I have Onslaught, which is a psychic power that I can do it on a single unit.
All right, here is the Tyranids list.
You can advance in charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have that right, guys. Let me know if I got anything wrong. And let me get the Votan list in here for you real quick.
How many CP do you start
I
with?
start with 3.
I started 2.
Do you do rerolls?
You do reroll?
Thank you, sir.
Do you have any units that do rerolls or that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Lots.
because my relic, I can pick a unit. If you're within synaptic link range, I just shut off rerolls.
If I'm within it.
Yeah.
What's synaptic link range?
So synaptic link is, so my warlord has this.
How's the audio,
You're
guys?
within 12 inches of anybody but Death Leaper, him or him.
Okay.
You're pretty much within
So
synaptic
you
link.
pick one of my units or you pick one of your
I pick
units?
one of your units.
Okay.
And
all
they
right.
do not have any rerolls.
Okay. All right, so I give out rerolls, Chapter Master style rerolls
Okay,
from my leader, this guy.
Yeah.
And for 1 CP at the start of a phase, I can give a unit 4 rerolls against something with Judgment Token.
3
Yeah.
units of
You pick
bikes.
that unit in your command phase? Okay.
All right, I got the lists in.
I'm actually gonna
I'm
run to
pretty
rest-
sure.
Yeah.
Here is the Votan list. Uh-oh, he's using the restroom, chat. What are we going to do? I'm going to have to turn down the mics for a second. Dustin is louder than Robert? Okay. So I'll turn Dustin down in a second here. I'm going to turn them all the way down for just a second because Robert's in the restroom. We don't want to get that on stream. Okay. Turn Dustin down, I hear. There he is. Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
Am I about to go to the restroom with
Yeah.
the live mic?
Yeah. Let me mute you. I turned you down, but there you go. You're muted.
I'm good?
Yep,
As long
yep,
as
yep.
it's red, I'm good.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
12 inches.
Jacob, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it might.
12 inches.
Copyright infringement. There was a guy on Twitch that got banned for that, so I'd rather not find out.
There.
Okay.
So
Setting up the objectives here. Oh, this camera angle, you can see me. That's unfortunate. Here's the mission, by the way, guys. Recover the relics is our first mission. So we're just going through the book one by one from the top. So you only get a CP if you hold an objective outside your deployment zone on this one. And you get an extra CP if you hold your opponent's home objective. Primary is a take and hold. You have to hold 1 objective to get 4 points. And break them body and soul is the mission specific here. You get an extra victory point every time you kill a unit. Maximum of 3 per round. You know, that might actually favor the Tyranids here, guys. I don't know. Let's do a poll real quick. Who do you think is going to win this one?
That's one of my 2. I'm getting a third one.
Looks amazing.
Thank you.
All right, here you go. Get your votes in. Let me know what you think. Again, one more time. Here is the NIDS list. So he doesn't just have the Hierophant, although that's like a lot of his points, of course. He's got an Exocrine, 3 units of Warriors, and man, Warriors are good. Neurothrope, some Zoes, a Tyranid Prime. He's got some good stuff, man, so. Votan. Basically got all the good stuff. He's got the Brokir Iron Master upgraded.
The mini game I have no practice on since 7th edition.
Call upgraded.
So you have 3 squads of warriors.
Yeah.
3 squads of Warriors is kind of not optimal, so, you know,
Yeah.
we'll see. His Hecaton does not have the Magma Rail Cannon on it. It's got an Ion Beamer.
Okay,
so.
shall we roll for attacker defender?
Sure.
Is that a 6?
That's pretty sure that's a 6 that you
It's a 6.
got. So,
Yes,
yep.
I
What's up, man?
I will be defender.
Yep.
Nice.
Hammer and anvil.
And it's right down the middle.
Yeah.
I need to think about this for a moment.
Yeah, that's a good point, Tanner. His toughness is not going to help him in this matchup. Imagine just skipping the wounding step of combat here.
Where's my dense cover? Oh, here it is.
This is player place terrain, guys, and we are playing with this brand new set of Frontline Gaming terrain that's, I don't think it's available to the public yet.
Stuff have the asterisks on it.
It's more of their pre-painted stuff in a Sisters theme.
No, the ruins do not.
It comes right out of the box looking like this with the stained glass and the
But I don't know about the big stuff.
fleur-de-lis and all the little detail and everything. All you have to do is put it together. Pretty cool.
Because this isn't in the packet. This is a new terrain, not in the packet.
It is in the packet. It is in the packet.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think so.
I think it is.
I actually have the packet on my phone.
It's in the packet, guys. I promise.
I didn't see it.
It's the first one in the packet. They can't hear me. It's this one.
Yeah, no, it's there.
Orc settlement? Urban corruption?
Urban corruption.
Yeah,
This is
urban corruption. It's not exactly the same, but it's the same.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So
there it
these
is.
have the asterisks. Well, these aren't the same. That's why I was confused.
these look like they have the asterisks on them.
Okay, so we'll
Yeah, right. Like the packet's here if you want to check it out.
Because they've got one.
It's also in the
1A
description.
has the asterisk, which would be L.
It is player
1A
place terrain hunter. No, it is.
F has it, and then. Oh yeah, it looks like this one. It looks like it has 2 of these. So yeah, those have
Okay,
the
so these
asterisks.
3, they basically all have asterisks.
Yeah. So they just have to be
Except
6
the-
inches apart.
Except the crates and the dents.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Hamster Man. This definitely doesn't feel like a super quote unquote optimized Votan army, right? He's just got cool stuff in it, so that might give the Nids more of a chance here. I'll be real with you guys. I feel like that the Votan are pretty heavily favored here, but I don't know what to expect from this.
Oh,
I haven't seen a Biotitan on the table
Yeah.
since forever. So, hey Ian, good to see you.
No.
Yeah, it's identical to the Cathedral set. That's right, Nick. Yep. Melody, good morning.
Because I like safety.
That would be awesome, Sean. Yeah. LVO
Boy,
is hype, man.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Hey, Rylock, thanks for the support.
What's the range on
Appreciate
Big
that.
Ben's guns?
48.
I think he's running Kraken, Merid. That's what I heard.
I'll go.
Let me look at his list. Can anyone even verify for me?
Like so.
Let's see, where is it? No, Kronos. He's Kronos, guys. Kronos.
And this thing I'm placing right now is breachable, right?
What the
I
hell?
believe they're all breachable.
Yeah, okay. And I have to be 4 off the edge.
Hey, Scott. Good to see you.
I gotta move mine because I'm not 4 inches off the edge there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the auto wound is going to be a big deal here, Dexion. But how many wounds does that Biotitan have? Isn't that like 40 wounds or something ridiculous like that?
From over center.
I mean, I guess it's not that many wounds to do in current Warhammer, considering how killy everything is. But
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
34 wounds. Does it have a? It has like
There's
an
my
invuln or something
response.
too?
Yeah.
Let me go fix this
Yeah.
camera real quick, guys. Be right back.
I think I've messed this up. I'll try not to break it again.
Yeah, it's alright. If
No
you see it bump off
guarantees.
the track, we can just put it back on for him.
Oh,
but
just
don't
like
worry.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it's not.
This thing is
Yeah.
huge. Oh, so you copied me.
Wait, that's the old 7th edition rules. You just mimic.
You copied me.
That's what I do, man. If I don't know what I'm doing with terrain, I just do what my opponent's doing. They must have it figured out.
How close can this thing get?
Yeah, those got to be 6 inches. 6 inches apart.
Yeah, I know.
Some of these rules are so annoying.
And it's got to be 6 off this too.
No, that's 4.
Oh, they have to be 6 from each other.
Yeah, if they have
That's
the
not,
asterisks,
Okay, I'm
that's
back.
not there yet. I want
Sorry
to
about that, guys.
asterisks have to be 6 inches apart from each other, but everything else can be 4.
ZT, thank you so much for tuning in.
Is this going to work for me or no?
It's a good tip, guys. If you don't know how to do player place terrain like me, just copy what your opponent's doing.
This enormous monstrosity
Oh, Dexian, that hurts.
like that.
Yeah,
And then this thing can fit in there.
that is a mood. I agree, Hamsterman.
4,
Weapon skill plus skill 3, 4, 5 up. Okay.
6, 6.
It's got a 2 up save with a 5 up invuln. Okay, okay. Hey Jacob, you're gonna be versus play on. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be on here this week. That'd be awesome to have some of the play on tabletop guys here. Whoops. Sorry guys.
And
Let's fix that camera.
yeah,
Yeah, we're not quite to 10K subs. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the sub button. It does help a bunch. This man is just murking my camera. Look at his little pirate chest for all of his like tokens and stuff, man. I love it. Oh my goodness, that's great. It's like pretty even terrain placement here. Oh my god, Haunted Bagel, thanks for the support, man.
That thing,
My pleasure, brother, my pleasure. Always happy to see you here.
that's good.
Thanks for everything you do for the community here on the channel.
yeah.
Crap.
Boy,
There,
I'm
I'll
about
say it
to
on
butter
Steam.
your brain.
Wow, we're only 250 subs away from 10K. That's awesome. It really does look nice, Roby. Yeah, I agree. Good terrain adds so much to a game of Warhammer, in my opinion.
If I put that there.
How's Space Wolves been doing, Roby? Well, this is the first round, so we don't know yet. I would expect Space Wolves to not do great here this weekend, unfortunately. Because remember, we're not playing with arcs here.
that's
This is
my
Nephilim
placement.
rules. So we don't have all of our free goodies yet. Okay.
Where do I want to put it?
Thanks for the subs, guys. Daniel, thanks for the support. Yeah, thank you so much. I am really looking forward to coming to the WTC. I hope we can make that work out, but I'll have more details about that later. Give me 1 second.
No.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
And chat, where Joseph steps out, Nurgle Matthew steps back in. How you living? Let's go from Las Vegas. You know, I didn't read the room of the energy when I came back, so you'll have to let me know if I need to dial it back.
So how many total units do you have?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Melody, welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate seeing your name.
There's that.
Scott
last
Thielman,
ruin.
you already know. Appreciate you, Haunted Bagel. Haunted Bagel's in chat. Let me find where I put my Haunted Bagel emote.
6.
Because you know, when you hang out long enough with y'all, you have to get a Haunted Bagel emote.
You're a little too close over here. You know what? I don't care.
If we
I
can
don't
move it, we can move it in, I think.
Gotta adjust that
I gotta
terrain.
rotate you a bit,
Yeah, that's
that'll be
fine.
Okay. All right, you're good.
Here it is, chat. Haunted Bagel, send. JC, appreciate you. You rock. I'm just some dude, bro. Just happy to be here. But I have my rule books out. I have ITC rankings up. I have BCP up.
So we did that.
If you have questions, chat, we can drill right in. We are going to start
Yeah.
doing predictions soon.
Now we do secondaries and reserves.
Yeah, I'm excited to shoutcast. I don't know, the largest event in the States.
Oh.
Mat Workshop. Just Nurgle Workshop, I'm fine with that. There's a lot of mats around here, and that's why they call me Nurgle. Scott, thanks for coming in, mate. God, so many of you. Appreciate you seeing it. Everyone in chat, thanks for being here today. We're really excited. We'll be going all the way through Sunday, so please stick it out.
Deployment is how many?
Great
12
times.
inches from the center.
Jonathan, thanks for the support.
Off the edge.
Yeah, really looking forward to Cherokee, man. That's going to be such a great event.
Boy,
Thank
I'm
you.
about to butter your bread.
Thank
Hi,
you very
all.
much, Yellow Chair. Glad you're here.
That's very specific. He asked, who is the 9th best Custodes player?
Oh, I brought something for you.
I think the answer to that is who cares?
Judgment token.
Wait,
We'll
sorry.
get plenty of
That's
those
too.
later.
Well,
But this
That's
is
very
dice
funny.
From the board.
that's so specific. I have to know now.
Sorry, whoever you are, 9th place Custodians player. It was just a joke.
We're
Just
about to
kidding.
know. It is loading now.
Where are you from?
Charles.
Cool.
I'm excited.
In particular?
Winnipeg specifically.
Sean, I appreciate you asking me what's top 8 going to be. I'm going to think about that.
I think I'm actually.
And I will try to give you a real
as far as I know,
answer.
I'm the
My
only
win-in
Winnipeg
prediction is John Lennon's Nids.
Oh,
I think
yes.
Nids have just been so
we got
good
you
all
guys
season.
from
Well,
my
then my
area,
bet's
but
going to be Innes Wilson's
about
Nids.
2 hours
Oh.
where I live.
Oh, so you don't have a big community?
Oh no, we have a very large community.
Oh, all right. In Winnipeg.
But AOW.
Oh, we got a Canadian on first round. There we go.
Hey, welcome in.
Okay. Secondaries. Do you know yours?
For those who
Okay.
don't know, Nurgle Matt is almost Canadian.
So I can get one for that one.
Yeah, it's nice terrain, Villain Von Bad Guy.
Raise the banners.
like it. Table looks really nice, too.
Yeah, it does.
And
Like, they did a good job of placing the terrain so it looks like an actual battlefield, which may not be optimal, but it looks nice.
Right.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
No, yeah, we'll have to analyze terrain here in a second.
So I know 2 of them. I'm just trying to figure out the third one.
Okay, I have the question for the streamer. Do we need to use this thing? Is this a touch screen we're supposed to use?
Yeah, but I'll put the secondaries in myself, and then you guys are going to be
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Your bikes are vehicles, aren't they?
No.
No.
Do you get to choose the terrain? Is that what you're asking, Roby?
They're
The
bike-
terrain is player placed.
And regarding the terrain,
Just
we are going to
because
cycle out a
it's
few
simple
sets this
math,
weekend,
I'm
so
gonna
you
take
won't be
no
looking at
prisoners.
Sisters Regalia for
Because yours
the
are
whole
all
time.
multi-wound anywhere ways, aren't they?
Stick it
Yeah,
out,
if you give me
Chaos
just a
players.
second, I
We'll
can
have our
tell
set
you
soon.
my total for it. It's in my BCP list. It is.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your list though.
Nice, John. Montreal is, I've heard
I thought
very
it was
nice
in there. I
things
think
about
it's
it.
like
Great
90.
It says hammer and anvil deployment guys, so they're going this way, like this, which is going to be maybe worse for the
That's
Nids.
30.
Oh,
40.
sure.
We're almost to 1,000 people, guys. That's insane. Thanks so much for
60.
tuning in.
Yeah, Hammer and Anvil against
plus
Nits.
9 times 3.
Huh.
9 times
Get
3
stuck
is
in real quick.
27.
Then add 3, so 90 exactly. Yeah.
So that's 10 points.
Yeah.
I will take that. 10
Okay.
points is better than pretty much anything else.
All right,
Whereas the other
fair.
option is grind them down, and I don't like those odds.
Yeah,
I just have to
grind is
kill
bad.
I'm going to get my
And remind me your
scoreboards
name
out
again?
so I can start on a
Dustin,
prediction.
cool.
So
I'm Robert.
I'm going to take no prisoners, banners, and what is it? The recover relics. Basically, hold objectives.
Recover. That's not an objective.
Or sorry, take and hold. No,
Looks like our Nids player might be a little bit
sorry,
unfamiliar with.
breaking body and soul.
So that's always active. We both get that,
no.
and it's always active.
Yeah, that's
So
correct.
you need another secondary from the
Yes.
list at the front of the book.
Did they not? Did they take away the ones for the? Oh yeah. So I got another.
Yeah, that was in Knockland. You could pick that one, but now it's permanent. Now it's just
So some of you guys are probably sitting there thinking, man, it's LVO. How does a guy not even know how to pick secondaries or whatever? And I have to say, I'm glad we got this on stream because a lot of you guys at home probably are thinking, I don't get to play much. Should I go out to a tournament?
Feasting or those.
I think you absolutely should. You know, his opponent here's doing a good job of kind of coaching him up and letting him know what the changes have been.
Because I have. How many characters do you have?
3.
Still going to be a fun time between these two guys.
Hey, chat, we have Mr. Seth.
No,
Mr.
I'm not gonna.
Dr.
I'm not
Seth
gonna be
Oster.
tempted by that
Oh
one.
man, look at this
I will
guy.
also do grind them down then.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate
Or, yeah,
you.
grind them
He has
down.
a
It's
chain
not
axe
in the
and
same
all,
category as no
chain axe
prisoners?
here.
Oh shit, it is.
Dustin
Is it?
Henshaw is here as
Yeah,
well.
Look at Seth with his chain axe
It
over
is.
here, guys.
Seth and Dustin just chilling from FLGN staff. We're in great company this week.
Yeah, it's an open. Exactly right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, I'll
Good
say
point,
mine
good
for
point.
this for the stream to put them in. I'm doing banners, lay claim, and the ancestors are watching.
All right, banners, lay claim, and ancestors are watching. I have to guess here, based on the secondary choices for Dustin, he's probably not planning on trying to score points. I think he's just going to try to unga bunga kill his opponent.
Okay.
Because I have no better options.
What was the third one, Dustin?
Second interrogation.
Okay. All right, PI.
All right, you hear mine?
Yeah.
Banners, lay claim, which basically lay claim after we deploy, you put these three down in somewhere outside your deployment zone.
All right.
I get 5 for each one I control at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Let me go update
and
the
ancestors are watching, I get
scoreboard
points
for
for
these
killing
guys.
judgment token.
I'll be right back
Yeah.
in 1 second. I don't know if you want to talk through the secondaries
Matt?
here real quick, Matt, for us.
I have made my
Absolutely, I
selection
do.
on reserve.
All right, chat. So for those who aren't watching the screen
I
or
have-
listening, I
I'm not putting
completely
anything in
appreciate that.
reserves or transfers
Fridays
for
and
this one.
weekends are for getting
Okay.
things
Because I
done.
kinda
So let
want
me
to take
read off
objectives on this
secondaries to you.
one 'cause
Yeah,
So
you need
Tyranids,
I kind of need.
taking no prisoners, which
Okay.
kill as
We go to
much as you
deployment,
can
huh?
and get points otherwise for
And I'm
dropping
defenders, I'm
bodies.
deploying
Very
first.
specific bodies, not big stuff.
We will
Raise
put-
banners. So infantry throwing banners up throughout the game,
Lieutenant,
and collecting
raise
points
banners
throughout pretty
5,
steadily,
playing,
pretty safe
yes.
usually.
Yeah, you did.
Tyranids, of course, taking no prisoners makes some sense. I mean, they're going to devour. So I heard them kind of
Oh,
math
alright.
through LOV death toll. I guess that's okay. It's going to be a good average.
Yep.
Psychic interrogations guaranteed.
Scoring. Okay.
LOV raise banners as well. Steady income.
Always.
Late claim is great. That's been pretty
I'm playing with my angry ferret. Of
consistent
course I'm
for them.
having fun.
Late claim for LOV. It's
That's an
specific for
enormous
LOV.
thing, and
They're
I'm
scoring
afraid.
5
This is
VP at the end of
squishy
each
and
battle round. For
Mine
each
is
precious
so
resource objective you control. Those can be a little flippy for some LOV characters. Some late claim I don't see taken with some of my opponents because specifically your opponent sets up 3
I will take it.
precious resources objective markers,
That's
6
your first
inches
squad?
from deployment
Yes.
zone, and just kind of have to find them. So playing hide and seek during
Okay, so I will
40k
put
can
the
be a
first squad
challenge.
down.
And then ancestors are watching is. I was going to exaggerate it. It's good. It feels good. So we're going to start working on predictions now, chat. Based on the board state is when I'm really going to. And thank you for saying that, Violent May. As a Chaos player, I don't enjoy speaking into microphones. So Tolkash, yes,
Am I
the best Death Guard player in the world right now. Well, he's not currently ranked because he's been laying low 2022. But let's take a look.
Do you have anything that ignores lookout, sir?
All right, did we look at the Tyranids ones yet?
Yeah, we've read them
I
all.
do.
Oh, look at that. Way ahead of the game.
My main
Okay.
leader.
Aiden Smalley,
My
best
main
Death Guard
guy,
player. Chat got me sideways
is a
with
4-shot
questions, but we did go through all secondaries. We
Awesome.
feel good about it. Now we're working on
I have put
score
you-
predictions.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's my sidebar after they deploy, and then I'll size up primary. Chat, if you weren't aware, we will be multitasking this weekend. I'm also being an admin
So
in
does your
the
gun always look
FLGN
like yours or something like
streams.
that?
So I'm watching both the YouTube and Twitch stream of FLGN while watching
All right.
4 Games live.
Yellow Chair, yes, this old PI,
Happy
so
to be
you
here.
do not need line of sight
16
for
shots
second
of that,
interrogation
Shots with that.
Right.
this weekend,
flamer.
which is a
Yeah.
change in arcs.
Ballistic skill 2 or 3?
It's much stronger in this iteration, I think.
Can you reroll ones?
The Votan do have a Psyker in their army.
CP.
They do have the Grimnir.
CP reroll?
I don't. Yeah, he doesn't get
Great
it.
guy.
He reroll ones for close combat. That's about it.
Shadow Wolf. Is Don here this weekend or Zyle? I don't know.
And it's 8.
So we
can
said
check
who was
for us.
first. So the
my
top-ranked DG player
So
is
against you because you have armor content -2.
Mr. Aiden Smalley. He's doing incredibly well.
Okay.
So I did see that DG player in chat question. That's it.
Nice,
There's some
Fontimu.
bikes.
I'm working out too. I'm getting up and fixing cameras all the time and sitting back down again.
Heck yeah, yeah.
Don is here. Okay, thank you, Christoph. Look at these sweet under the sea.
Great.
Look at the little crab on the
Ooh,
base.
I love these bases. Chat, if you're able to look at your camera, we're going to hold that to see these wonderful bases.
He's got little like ship planks over here with My God, that's so great.
And you really start to appreciate the subtle blues to greens to purples in this. That kind of goes with that oceanic vibe, if you will.
Yeah.
This feels very good.
Yeah.
I am grateful for
The plank
breathable.
look I just love on these bikes.
Mess with the Crabbo, you get the stay.
Yeah. Big Crab is best in slot model
Oh,
40K.
man.
I'm ungrateful.
Crab
for
meta
my
went.
base sizes.
You know, it's just something that's so cool about Warhammer is that you come to the biggest, most competitive tournament in the world by some measures, whatever. I don't know if London GT is bigger or not. I don't care really. And you still have people here just showing off awesome hobby creativity.
Welcome in, Nerdle.
Something I really enjoy.
Go team.
Don't start saying under the sea. Warning. It's a giant enemy crab. Yeah. I think you have to press X to target its weak spot or something. That's how it works. What's the meme on that one? I don't remember.
Exocrine likes right there.
So he does have 3 units of Hearthkin Warriors, which in my experience, and again, guys, remember, I am terrible at Warhammer, so don't take anything that I say as like the way you should play the game or anything. But the Hearthkin Warriors seem like the weakest thing in the Votann army, in my opinion. They don't have much damage output. They die somewhat easily.
Right there. There they go.
And the bikes have OBSEC anyway, so it's like, why would you bring them, I guess, other than the fact they look neat?
Do you have any redeploys, pregame moves?
The bikes are great. What are we talking about?
No, not the bikes. I'm talking about the Warriors.
Okay.
Gotta
Stack
press
Warriors.
F to pay the respects to this Hierophant when it gets 3 times
what does that
judgment.
Yeah, Stack Warriors.
We're in the
they're-
game.
Yeah, that's the slot. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll put you over here.
Yeah, it's very neat. You think we'll get John Lennon on stream this weekend, Andre? I would love to. John is my pick to win the tournament. I think he's got a real good shot to win the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Last year, John got robbed a little bit because he played against another top player in like the second round and ended up losing that game just from like random pairings. Put him out of contention a bit, which was a bummer for him.
Jaws hit the floor last year, Chad.
Yeah. I don't remember who he was matched up against that round. Maybe.
That's funny that we don't actually remember that player's name. I'm going to try to find that out, but.
Yeah. Maybe Siegler knows who it was. I don't know if you keep stats on your boys. You can transhuman them for 1 CP with the Forge Master CP reduction and give them 1 CP auto pass somewhere else so feel no pain. Okay. Yeah, but Richard, you're like one of the best 40K players to ever play the game. I am terrible, so I can't make them work. How many Necrons? There's quite. It was Matt Evans. Okay, that's right. Thank you guys.
Yep.
All right.
We're using Nephilim this weekend.
Put.
Yeah. I think we might need to put these gentlemen on a clock, chat. This is taking a little bit of time.
No, I asked. Yeah. What time is it?
What is the round timer?
I can go try to look.
Move turn 1 or no?
Yeah.
2
Or is-
hours
it's
and
at a BCP,
24
yeah.
minutes.
There it
Yeah,
is.
let me go clock these gentlemen real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
There's a squad.
Guys, we're a little bit low on time, so I'm going to put you guys on the clock just because we
Okay.
really want to get the game.
Oh, okay.
We got an hour and 12 minutes for each of you guys left.
Oh, okay. I
That
can
was
play
that
that.
squad?
I can play that fast.
Okay.
I put my Terminators
Yeah.
down there.
In there.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start it. It's on NIDS right now. All you have to do to swap it is hit swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other guy, if the swap is on your side, that means the clock is on you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, tap it over.
If you ever
Clock's
notice
on
the
you.
clock stop, it's probably because you accidentally hit pause. Just hit pause again.
All right, cool.
We will throw.
Get clocked. That's how this goes.
Static electricity just keeps frying. Guys, I got to be careful here. I keep
one
like,
drop
every
off?
time I
You got
get
one-
back to my seat, I touch something and I get a shock and it shuts off the overhead camera. I really don't want to break my gear. Man. Yeah, we're putting them on the clock, guys. I got about an hour and a half left. Or sorry, hour and 12 minutes each left. So 2.5 hours left in the round. And they're not done with their deployment yet, so.
Does he?
It is grounded, Hunter. At least it's plugged into a grounded outlet, which they may not have hooked up. So, a rubber suit, yeah. Yeah, John, I think you might be onto something, man. Look at that sweet Hecaton, though. Wow, Studios, good to see you. Look at that thing, dude. Oh my God, I love it so much.
That's a great
Check
model,
something
chat.
real quick. Does he have assault weapons?
They're heavy. But he ignores the heavy penalty, so yeah, he can't. Well, the flamer's an assault, but.
Oh, you guys right. I'll just touch Nurgle Matt first.
That'll
Before I
cleanse
sit
you
down
of
from
all
now on.
static. You're dang right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been moving, so I am static free.
The wheels are on some kind of axle, yeah.
That's neat.
That is so. Oh, yeah, it's a Caradron Overlord, like flying ship body.
Yep.
That's right.
Gotta love using AOS bits.
Plus, I feel bad when those guys have problems. I mean, the real answer is this, right? I do this every weekend, guys, because you guys support me and let me do this professionally full time. So I have lots of practice doing streams. I've only been doing this for about a year and a half, but since I stream every weekend, I literally have the most experience doing Warhammer tournament streams of anybody in the world, right? I'm not trying to say that to pat myself on the back or whatever. The frontline guys do this every, like, 3 or 4 times a year. So they're passionate about streaming 40K. They love the game. They're out here doing this for free, basically as volunteers. And I know because they're working for Frontline, people expect them to be super professional and stuff. But the streaming guys are not getting paid to do what they do, right? The tournament guys and the streaming guys are different organizations. So I've been in their situation before and had problems with my streaming stuff, and it just drives me crazy.
And who all are psychers in your army?
So I really do hope that those guys get their stuff working, because they have lots of great plans for this weekend. But yeah, it's just, I think it's kind of apples and oranges, right? Like I am literally a professional at this now, and they're volunteering, so it's a little bit different stuff.
Yeah, my warlord can pick a unit, and they get +1 to.
Yeah, Charles, I don't think there's any reason to hide it because it doesn't get benefit from obscuring anyway, and you can't really hide the thing. So
I have to get in range for that.
Can pick a unit and do what, you said?
No, that's the ignore rerolls.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Okay, I am set. Shall we roll for first player?
Sure.
You're going first, sir.
All right, Nid's got first at least.
Do you have any?
That's good for him.
I'm in a pregame move.
Class, I'm just a dude. The community that's grown up around the channel is really what makes the channel great, not me.
Go all the way
but I appreciate you guys being here.
No, you're the greatest. No, you're the greatest, chat.
We are not using arcs. No. This is whatever it was, Nephilim.
We are in the world of Nephilim.
Nid's got first turn, guys. So good for them.
Yep, we are sizing up primary predictions now.
Get in there.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you for letting me keep doing it, Barry. You know, it's really awesome.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
I won't try it.
Can you imagine how big the base would have to be for that Biotitan? Oh, goodness. He did pre-move the bikes brand to get him back into cover, it looks like. That's what he's doing right now. So, yeah, he's moving him back into this building, it looks like.
Tuck him in.
Jeremiah, I think there's going to be at least one orc player that makes a good deep run this weekend.
Orcs are going far, team.
There's always one that gets into like top 8.
I love orcs.
Let's go up
They're going to be in my top 8 pick.
Gotcha.
Nope. We only gain CP if we control our opponents or no man's land.
Oh, then
look at Dustin busting out the mission knowledge. Big props there. People forget about that all the time.
Down to 3 still.
Yeah, I got you.
You can imagine the base. You just have to order a pizza, Bob, and then you can use the cardboard when you're done.
That'd be nice.
You have a Biotitan base. It looks so cool on the table, though, guys. Great choice. Great choice, chat.
So they're on there, and they're going to be doing an action at the end of the phase.
Do I think if a Chaos Marine landed at LVO, could 1,200 LVO players take him down?
Right now.
Nope.
So
No.
Nope. I'm excited to keep voting for Chaos.
A chance, yeah.
Oh, before the game starts, we have to put these down.
I would love to see it try, though.
I have to pick, what is it, 3?
That's cool to know, Thurston. That's
you
cool
can put
to
them
know.
anywhere you want, 6 inches outside your deployment zone.
DK, thank you for asking.
Battlefield edge,
We would all love to know.
and 9 inches away from each other.
So just on the board. Okay.
On the board. You just put them on the board.
So
How fast is the Biotitan, guys? It's got to move like, what, probably 12 inches or
And
something?
9 from each other. And
Only 12? Let's find out, chat. Biotitan at gamesworkshop.com. That's the website I'm going to verify this stat line at.
Lay claim is what I've seen people do with Votan is it's basically you think if I'm going to table my opponent, it's easy to get 15 on it, right, at the end of the game. So it moves 8 inches, 10 inches. It has fly. Okay, thank you, Mike. Glad you enjoyed it.
Nice.
Why is it only 10 inches?
Thanks, chat.
So in a whole movement phase, it doesn't even move the length of its body. Bob, it has fly. It has fly, so it doesn't have to fit between. It can just go right over the top.
How close do you have to be controlling them?
They're just normal objectives for that.
Okay.
They don't count.
Nick,
for
they're on a
anything
clock.
else, like judgment tokens.
So
but it's just 3 inches from the.
If the NID player runs out of time, the Votan player gets to just keep playing. Yes, placement is included in playtimes. ZT train placement is included. Deployment, everything is included from the round timer whenever it starts. Whenever pairings go up, that's when the clock starts.
Death Reaper. 2 minus that, so.
Yeah, well, you know, it's LVO. All right, these guys, there's probably a 50-50 chance that one or both of them is hungover. Or
none
didn't
of
get
us.
any sleep last night.
No sleep is a thing. We were all painting models last night, chat.
15 minus 2, so 13 inches.
And it's the first round. It's very common first round at a big event like
Yeah,
this
you're just easing into the day.
for it to go slow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I just spoke with Dustin Henshaw about this 8-inch movement of a Biotitan, and wow, that is correct and sad. He is disappointed. for
Okay,
this
guys,
sound.
I will pull up the clock as long as you guys promise me not to freak out about the clock. Okay, if a bunch of people start talking about, oh, he didn't flip the clock over,
And he's
the
doing
clock is blah, 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 blah,
All right.
I'm going to turn it back off again, okay? I will turn this stream around, chat.
What?
Okay, there you go. There's your clock.
It happens
Thanks,
when
Dad.
the action completes, but it'll. I mean, we can just put it down.
Nice.
Over.
Brand.
Judgment tokens?
Yeah, you get a judgment token
who
whenever
is
you do
that?
an action.
I'm having.
I know,
need a
Melody. It's
third
okay.
one.
I can always turn it back off.
They're laying eggs.
Cool.
It's on.
The Tyranids?
Yeah, Dustmed, time does work for setup and play. Basically, what happens at a tournament is as soon as the pairings go up, the round timer starts, and that is your clock. So you have to get to your table, get your army unpacked, deploy the train, set up the mission objectives, and play the game in the round time, which is usually about between 3 hours, maybe down to like 2 hours, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
The
2.5
gun is
too.
the ion beamer. Andy.
I will
Yeah.
pick.
Sorry,
my
what was that?
Zumthorpe one.
No, you're.
No, sometimes
Well
it's
said.
2.5 hours,
Exactly,
which is
yeah.
that is difficult to
What's that
play
do?
a game.
Everybody, all my Synapse models have a 5-up Feel No Pain, or Invuln.
Well said, Jago.
4-up. It's
Okay.
also an aura off of all the Synapse ones. It's a 6-inch aura.
All right.
I would say the Votan, oddly, might have the movement advantage in this matchup because remember, he can redeploy his Hearthguard, the Terminator guys, with a site-to-site transport. Probably. He probably put the teleport crest on him. The bikes are pretty fast. They move 12 and they can auto-advance
How far can I move with him?
12 more inches with a strat.
I'll have to go this way, I think.
William, it definitely takes practice, right? It definitely takes practice to get comfortable playing on a clock, and it's something that if you're planning on going to any tournament, you should do. And honestly, I think we should all just play on clocks more often anyway, because not all of us have 7 hours to play a game of 40K, you know what I'm saying?
I love playing on a clock. I'm not even playing this weekend, chat, and my chess clock is behind me, ready to go.
Looking at that, it's like,
Steven asks, so I'm confused, doesn't it encourage the Votan player to play slow and get the free win?
Sure.
So Steven, the way it works is each player has their own time. You can see them on the screen there, right? So right now the Tyranid's timer is counting down.
there.
If your time reaches 0 and the other player still has time left, they can still play the game. They get to keep doing actions and scoring points, and you're not allowed to do anything except stand there and take
It doesn't
saves.
actually matter if
That's
he
it.
moves or not.
So if you run out of time and your opponent has any time left on the clock, it's very easy for them to rack up a whole bunch of points. It's not an auto loss, but it's pretty close to
I
an
will
auto
hit
loss.
Zumthorpes.
I hope that makes sense. All right, he's bringing up the Zoe. He's got a 6.
Nice roll.
Saves and morale, right? And I think you can score passive scoring points, like if you're already standing on an objective,
Right.
you can score those points or
In
whatever.
front of the building
Nailed
here.
it.
Yeah.
So I can actually just block.
Kieran. That's cute. Very nice. Now you can take saves, Longship, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I didn't worry about that. Neurothrop is advancing. And
Just doing a
going
bunch of
whole-
advancing, it says. He says here.
Well,
Makes sense to me.
So he's just going over
Wants to
here.
establish his board position a little bit.
We'll just shift over. That is my movement phase, psychic phase. I will attempt Symbiostorm.
Okay.
Yeah, time is a resource in 40K, just like points,
Way in back there.
right?
All right.
Command points, whatever else. So it makes sense to split it up fairly, in
It's
my
8.
opinion.
He has a +1 to cast, so 9. I'm pretty sure that goes off.
He gets a Symbiostorm.
+1 strength
For him?
for shooting.
+1 strength to his shooting. It is a legit Pilot Titan Hobbs. Good to see you, man.
Oh, on the
Yep,
exocrine.
seems
Okay.
good.
When am I coming to Georgia, Brandon? I think in a couple weeks. Here, check my schedule.
Yeah, please tell us when. We lose track.
I'm pretty sure I'm coming out there in 2 weeks.
Or port section.
Isn't there? There's a Savannah GT or something coming up that I'm gonna stream.
Symbiostorm is.
Yeah, you love the big stuff because you play guard and you get to shoot at it.
Sounds right.
I'm coming to Cherokee as well, local Raven. Yep, I'm sure am.
After Adepticon. Okay, thank you, Linda. Appreciate that. And I do intend to be with you at Adepticon.
Symbiostorm is.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
So yes,
Gold.
it goes
Yes,
Thanks
I'm
for
coming
the
to the
approval.
melee at Shiloh. That's what it is, Dallas.
He is
Dallas, yes,
shooting.
yes.
Did you hear that, chat? I have almost 1,200 witnesses. I have approval to do Adepticon. Now,
Nurgle
let's listen
Circle,
to this game.
I have been to Canada for a stream before, but I want to come back.
Right.
It's a little bit tough for me to get across the border with my RV and my dogs. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, he also has Catalyst. So, gonna attempt Catalyst.
Oh, your first GT. Nice, JJ. Enjoy it. Please report back. Heard great things about the BAO event.
I swear I didn't turn it
No,
off.
it's not you. There's something weird going on.
Yes, most definitely see you at Adepticon. Anyone around Chicago in March?
Oh, it is. I think
Catalyst.
It's,
Sure. So the time. Yeah.
happening on-
So Symbiostorm is on him, and Catalyst is on him.
That's a field of pain?
Yeah, so
Okay.
on him it's a 6-up.
Yeah.
Because they changed the rules for it.
Cool.
Shooting.
It depends on the player.
Um,
Good choice. Chat, we did it. I took the shock for Joe, and it felt great.
It actually worked.
Yes.
Nurgle Matt is grounded, apparently.
Nice.
I just came up and touched him on the cheek, and it was a little spark,
not in half
I'll
range.
take Nurgle Matthew as grounded as a compliment too, as I size up the game prediction.
He's gonna start.
Shock the monkey.
So they are.
These guys have lookouts.
No, come on.
So this entire.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a character squad. Character.
I don't know why I chose cheek. It was the only exposed skin that I could reach on my way.
I guess I'm shooting at some bikes. 'Cause- yeah, they're in range. So
Matthew, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome in.
spending 1 CP for.
Welcome in.
Brian, that is so cool, man. FLG, in my humble opinion, I'm not throwing shade on anyone, but they really put on some of the best events for sure out there. They really know what they're doing running these things. Their terrain is really nice,
Friends.
especially now that they're using a lot of this pre-painted stuff on all the tables.
Good guys.
If you guys are tournament curious, consider any of the frontline
Different
events
organism.
in your area. They really do a great job.
Exploding 60s.
Thank you, Beardy
and ignore
Hobbs.
cover.
Okay.
Which
I'll pay
cheek.
1 for something skilled riders to. You get -1 to hit.
Okay.
You're shooting them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 6 plus D3 shots. So 7 shots. Shots. Hitting on 4s because they're
I
-1.
believe
6 is
he's
a good
using mag
roll.
riders.
In there.
That's the strategy.
T5.
T5, so wounding on 3s.
That's about -1 to hit. And if you advance, you can't be re-rolled against, but he did not have a chance to go yet, so that particular rule doesn't apply here.
It's on my 5
Still.
roll.
Makes the
Kill
bikes
them all.
pretty
How
good.
much damage?
I'm double checking.
Wow. Didn't make
What
any
screen
saves
yell at me?
here.
Exocrines are, -4 flat, 3 damage.
Okay, they're dead.
Oh, there you go, guys. That's
Guess
how you
what?
deal with Votan bikes,
I get a
apparently.
judgment token.
Yes.
Pew pew.
You shoot an exocrine at their
Okay,
face.
now the hero
First
fans.
blood to the nids.
We're learning together, chat.
I hope I can see that other.
Deleted.
Now, he didn't really have a choice what to shoot at here because everything else was hidden, but I
Sure.
like this target choice still for
Exactly.
the nids because he's
Right.
taken out the fast units.
Great
right?
prioritization to melt the bikes.
Yeah. It's also, remember
do
guys,
best
the bikes for Votan are obsec,
Right.
Because they're just.
so they can steal
Very good.
objectives from you.
It'll be on their
The firepower is
What's their armor?
don't leave the bikes alive, chat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And
So-
kill their Wolfen before they're in your face.
No. Don't kill Wolfen. Wolfen, you
one
save till the
into
end.
one into
You don't kill them,
We
guys.
might
Don't
have
listen to
mixed opinions
Nurglemat.
here.
He's lying.
And he will take 3 mortal wounds.
What's that do?
Plus 1 to
Plus 1 to
wound.
wound? Okay.
Or
He
wait,
just got
they're
exo
500.
creamed. Yeah.
Delicious.
All right.
It's like strength 10, so.
Okay, so get this, guys.
so
The static shocks for me, like walking on the carpet and back to the table,
8.
were actually causing my remote controls for my robot cameras to get reset and not work. How's that for some crazy? I'm telling you, if you guys want to have a job where you have to think on your feet all the time and do
Alright.
insane problem solving, consider streaming Warhammer tournaments.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which squad is this into?
That's the front squad.
The front squad? We'll slow roll. So here's the first one.
Brand, thanks so much for gifting those memberships, man.
Fails it. We'll take 3 damage.
Very much appreciated.
Josh.
Yep.
And then
Appreciate the subscription.
fails
I'm
it, so
dumb,
we'll
can't
roll
stream.
instead.
Look at his little flags, guys.
Right?
Yes.
Gotta
Look.
appreciate
Now the other
flags.
squad.
How is this man not wearing a pirate hat right now?
3s. I'm rolling
Yeah.
consistently 4.
Yeah.
Praise the motive force, I guess.
Yes, Robbie, you've got it. Wolfen, aka
Roll again.
Berserks.
First one. It's on the one that has.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's on the one.
Love it.
5.
Yeah, these
Fails it,
bikes are
takes
getting nuked.
Fails it and dies.
How is he not playing Freebooters? I was thinking the same thing, Steven.
Nice.
Missed opportunity. All those armies gorgeous, so can't blame him. Man, he is just nuking these bikes.
No, he doesn't have that upgrade. So that is
Get wrecked, son.
my turn. We'll tally up no prisoners at the end. And you had nothing in there, so
And what's the rule for shooting him?
you have to be within 12 inches if he's in terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, those are his raise the banners markers,
Put down a
Jacob, I
judgment
think.
token for someone on a.
All right, guys, that was a pretty good first turn for the Nids. I think he killed. Nothing from his list died, of course. Pretty sure he only killed the 1 unit of bikes, but 2 of the other units are down to 1 bike each, I think.
I'll put it on these guys.
So pretty good damage there, first turn.
Start of my turn, command phase. I get to put down a judgment token for someone he sees.
No points scored yet, though.
Judgment tokens are so annoying.
It'll be the Exegrin.
I play Votan. I love them, but I couldn't agree more. Judgment tokens are annoying as hell.
I'm gonna give.
Just to manage,
all
like,
dice to
your opponent has to
different
remember to
stuff.
move them with the
I'm
unit
gonna
and
give
stuff.
one hit with
Oh my
range
goodness.
to this guy.
That is a, yeah.
If anyone has a good solution to that,
Um,
please tell me, because
And they can't fail morale. That's why I didn't roll it.
Yeah.
And that's
Mention
well
the judgment.
articulated too. Yeah, the train setup placement choices. Is
We'll go to
definitely
the
yeah,
interesting.
this
It's
is
an open
weird,
in the middle.
right?
Start of the movement phase.
Just have
we'll
a tree in
play
the middle
site
and-
transport.
Yeah.
It's free on.
By the way, guys, if
Thank
you
you for
want
pointing that
to,
out.
if you ever want to like learn how to play place train, I don't think you could ever find a better guy than Siegler here in the chat, Art of War. I'm gonna give him a free plug for their coaching thing because last year at LVO, I saw Richard win a game in terrain deployment in the
We're in
semifinals.
the movement phase now.
It was insane. The man knows how to put terrain
And
down on a
both
table.
gain CP.
So.
Yes. Can you hit me over
I'll
there?
take you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you have to, Joshua. I think you have to I was thinking maybe get your opponent's list and put little tick marks next to him or something, so you don't have to move the little tokens around or whatever. So, yeah, that was pretty sick, Richard. The only downside was you kept destroying my cameras the whole game, but I forgive you. Oh, thank you, Ben. You know, the reason I've been able to make these improvements is because you guys have
We'll get 34 inches.
paid for me to do this full time for a whole year. And so I've spent that time trying to
And we'll
continually
be
refine
over
the
the
stream and make it better. So thank you for that.
We'll advance this guy. He can advance and do actions,
Yep.
and he'll raise the banner.
Use condition markers indeed. Oh yeah, Yellow Chair. They make those little like rings, right? You put them on the top of the model, and they like. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, Charles. I like that idea. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Glad you enjoy it, man. If you guys are new to the stream, you might notice a couple things on the UI. This little map in the bottom left corner shows you where the current camera is and where it's pointing. So now you can see we're in the
18 inches to
left
here.
side of the table in the Votan deployment zone. It's the red deployment zone. Our camera's pointed to the east. We have the score up in the top of the screen.
We can just do a normal
The
move.
tournament round is down here in the bottom right.
There.
Clock's up there, of course.
We'll move these dudes up.
And then on the overhead, you
5
can see the
inches,
secondary
or,
choices
yeah,
for our
5 inches, and
players.
they'll raise a banner.
I like this question in chat, and if you upgraded the War Wagon with some insulation.
Oh, no, I haven't done that. I had to buy new tires, guys, in January. If you haven't ever bought tires for an RV,
Oof.
there's 6 of
Shuffle
them,
them forward,
and they're
raise
expensive.
banner.
So, Jose, thanks so much, man. Glad you found the channel. Thanks for
Yeah,
tuning in.
welcome in. Thank you, Jose.
God, I love his hearth guard though. That paint scheme is so. It looks like a coral red
The
with
nautical theme.
Yeah,
Very great
it's
nautical
very
theme.
nice.
F in chat for tires.
Oh, let me stop the poll, guys. Thanks for voting, by the way.
Yeah. So the poll, you all think that Votan have this?
Yeah, I did not keep the tires. They were 20 years old, so I got rid of them.
Yeah, thank you, Beardy Hobbs. I'm calculating mids here.
Yeah,
Excited
so
for
Mystic, you
this.
know what I'm talking about, man. It's expensive. Would be more if you had a hackathon. All right, we got some people changing their minds. Nid's easy win.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was, Chad, I was very surprised by it, but I'm still calculating predictions, so I'll let you know.
20-year-old tires. Well, they were in an RV, man. Like, people don't change
Yeah.
the tires on their RV. Come on.
Oh, that seems practical. You don't need to change the tires on those, Chad.
Yeah.
We're definitely CarTac 2.0.
Yeah, come on. I drove
Ask us your
40,000 miles
car
on those
talk
tires
questions.
last year. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow, I love it. Well managed.
Look at those bases, too. They're so cool.
Neato.
This seems like a color scheme, by the way, that's looks pretty quick. Like, there's not a lot of detail and stuff, but it looks good, right? This is a great example of, like, a speed-painted army
Yeah.
with some creativity and a cool theme.
Yeah.
Really pops on the table. Very cool.
What's the move on the Neurothrop?
5 inch.
Oh, the Twitch stream is up. Thank you, Classy. Appreciate that. I'm not sure which game they're streaming over on the Frontline stream, but
So potential of 12.
great 2-window weekend, guys. There'll be awesome games every round.
Absolutely.
JC, yeah. Oh, Paul, I would love to have some kind of crane or whatever in the door. That would be nice. Yep, Frontline stream is live, guys. Please go get their stream open on another tab or something.
Yep, it's Michael Taylor versus Brent Simon, if you know the names, and I'll zoom in for the armies in a moment here to give you more info.
Custodians versus Demons. Ooh, that's a fluffy matchup. Very nice.
Nice, thank you.
These dudes.
Is that the fluffiest of all matchups? I think it might be.
It's up there.
Custodians versus Demons? Maybe Eldar versus Slanesh Demons is more.
Liberty fires.
I didn't put a banner token there, did I?
Nope.
Hey, chat, welcome in. Appreciate seeing you.
That's the end of the movement phase. These guys
Thousand
come
Sun
in.
Space Wolves. I mean,
Nice.
in the grand
True.
history of Warhammer, the rivalry between the Thousand Suns and Space Wolves has lasted for like 2 minutes. You know, the rivalry between like the Necrons and
I'm going to adjust them a little.
whoever they were fighting
Oops.
has been around for a long time. Orcs versus Orcs. That's a good one. Yep.
Do you have any kind of like Auspex scan?
No.
shoot me
Nice, guys. Thanks for all the
So you have to
subs.
be High Fleet Leviathan to do that. And then
Oh, I guess we're into the bottom of one now, guys. Yeah, I didn't know if I
So they're
put that
coming
up
in there. And
Eldar versus
Psychic
Krons.
phase?
Yeah, there you
Yep.
go. Old ones versus Krons.
We'll cast Interface Echo for +1 CP. We'll get it.
This man has a Votan Psyker. First time I've seen it.
You might be in.
I love this model.
No,
Yeah,
you're
it's the
out.
best.
They
I'll
did a great job
cast
with it.
Fortify
sorry.
on this
Both
So he
one
got
there.
casts
an
of it.
extra CP.
Thanks for putting that up.
There,
And this is the real money here for Votan. The Fortify spell lets you
Oh.
add +1 strength or
Then we'll start
toughness
shooting.
to a unit.
So first up,
And great gift.
And a 6-up feel no pain. Pretty nice.
Thank you for subbing. Thank you for best gift.
Oh, hey, Spyrex, thank you
Yep,
very much.
everything
Appreciate
here.
that. Yes, Armor of
so
Contempt is
that'll
still
be
live on
12
LVO
of my
Keith.
autocannon
That's
Yeah.
correct.
my heavy teamer.
Yep.
We will pay.
Oh, sorry, it's not strength.
For
It's just
free.
toughness. My bad, guys.
We'll
Nice,
do
It's the +1 toughness and a
full
feel no
speed
pain.
discharge because he reduces the cost by 1.
Yep.
We will pay for Ancestral Sentence, 1 CP, to give him full reroll.
I missed 50. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hamster Man, thank you so much, dude.
And
There's
the
just
way
so
that
many
it
of them. I
works
apologize.
is if it's
Thank
outside
you for your
half
support,
range,
though.
Keep it coming, chat. Holy cow. Best
Really,
gifts.
really appreciated.
And pulse beam discharge
Yeah.
for each hit, it'll do a mortal.
Matt, can you do a favor and
Anything.
put that
So
south
minus
camera,
one
the
for
robot,
this.
back
Yeah,
on
so
the
we're
track
hitting
for
on
me?
threes.
If I get
Yes.
up, I'm worried I'm going to get
But I'm
static
rolling
electricity again.
Don't you
Shut
shock
up.
the world, Joe. How wonderful you are, you wolf scientist.
Thanks.
What are you doing any auto wounds with that yet, or?
I'll auto wound on 5s, and each beam hit will hit them as well.
Yeah, look at my poor camera, guys. It ran off
Two
the
shots,
track.
but
down
each
there.
hit is 2 hits, and then it'll
Yeah.
be 12 autocannons into him.
Dexian, gifted memberships, just YouTube memberships that let you have access to our emotes here on the channel
I
and
can
give
make
you
a
the
transfer,
green
that's what I'm just trying
name.
to figure out.
All right, I'm gonna hit it
Yeah.
over.
Thanks,
switch
Hamster
over.
Man. Appreciate it.
I'm
Thank you. Okay, let's see what the heck it's on. Is he lining up shots on the Titan here?
It's 1 CP. Yeah, I'll spend it. He is transhuman.
So he can't be wounded on anything other than a
Yeah.
4.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah.
All right, then it's back to me.
All right, so he
2 beam
pops
shots.
Trans Bugman.
That's 2
One auto.
hits.
Yeah.
One of them is an auto wound.
Yeah.
And then they both explode. So that's 4 mortal wounds right off the bat from
Yep.
pulse beam discharge, and then 3 wound rolls. Looking for 4s.
Indomitable Monstrosity.
That's
What a
4
name.
wounds, AP3.
I have a 4 pinball.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop answering the
So I
questions
got
about
4
what
wounds so far, and then
balance day slate we're in. I don't mind it. I really appreciate when new people tune in, but if you guys in the chat could help handle that for me. We are not playing with Arcs of Omen, guys.
So
LVO
4,
is using the
8,
Nephilim
12.
mission pack, so no balance data slate, no points updates. Everything is current as of December 31st of last
So the
year.
autocannons are wasted,
Yeah.
but I do have 4 wound rolls on the zone throws. What's their toughness?
T5.
So these are wounding on 3s.
So I think he's shooting at the exocrine, right?
That's 1.
So that's one more
AP3,
wound.
4 damage.
One
And
more
no
wound.
mortal
One
wounds.
more- So 3 up. So just 1. So 3 up in bomb. There we go.
Did he kill it already?
Oh, they've got a 3 up in.
Yeah, he killed that exocrine already, man.
So
Only-
I do score 2 on.
Wow.
Oh, so no, they are 4 up in bomb.
What did you roll?
I can't remember what I rolled.
You want to re-roll it? Or can you tell?
I will let you make that decide.
You guys, don't look at us.
Re-roll
Yeah.
it.
You guys are the ones playing the game.
I can't remember. Yeah.
All right, you're fine. We'll go over to those guys.
Yep.
They've
All
got
right,
15
they fixed it.
Volkites.
Yeah, guys, don't worry. Remember, if you're also new to the stream, I don't
We don't
get
correct,
involved in the
yeah.
game.
Mortal wounds
We're
on
not
6
judges
hits,
here.
and full hit reroll.
We're just observers. We're here to watch the games and
Yeah.
enjoy them.
So that's
But my goal is to have 0 impact on the game
So one more
by them
wound?
being on the stream.
so far.
Mostly out of fairness to the other players at the event and the guys playing on the stream.
Put that
That's
on him.
4 times.
Con man, thanks for the $10, man.
Yikes! No, 4
Oh, four
mortal
mortal
wounds.
My pleasure,
That kills
dude.
one.
Thank you so much for your support.
Wounding on
Yeah.
4s for these. Oh crap!
Actually-
some of those were auto wounds. I messed it up. I'll just roll my wounds. Wounding on 4s. So that's 2 saves. AP1.
What's the strength?
Strength 5.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2 saves. AP1.
So
Ms. Fahrenheit, I gave permission to the French and Spanish guys to use my stream footage for their stream if they
You
want.
took
Four
4
more
mortals
wounds.
and
That is a Hierophant immunity. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
then 5d6 frag grenades.
Dude, so many mortals coming out here.
18.
Oh, yeah. You don't get to see that
my cookie
big
tray.
ol' Hierophant often. It's quite a treat. Glad it's game 1. Or game 2 if we're counting yesterday, but we're not.
18 auto wounding on 5s with full rerolls.
Yeah.
Hey, Fernando, thanks for tuning in.
Welcome in.
So those are all auto wounds.
Yeah.
And these will be AP2.
That's-
Or actually, did you die out of 11 inches?
Oh, thank you, Osborg. Thanks for letting me
I
know
had
you're
one guy
enjoying it.
just in.
So these are AP.
My pleasure. I'm really glad that the French and Spanish guys are able to watch the games too in their native language. It's really cool.
Those now, those are auto wounds. Wounding on 5s, because I'm T4.
Thanks, Alvaro.
So.
Yeah, my pleasure, guys. Thank you so much.
11, 82.
Okay. 11. I'm going to slow roll these because I'll get to cover once you kill him.
Thank you so much, Manuel. Appreciate it, man.
6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So this is from his Hearthguard who teleported in. He's doing a bunch of mortals here to these warriors.
Damage is just 1?
Yeah.
So that's a fail. 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 So that kills them, and now I've got cover.
Hey, guys. Wow, thank you for all the Spanish viewers letting me know you're enjoying
so
it.
Cover now. Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys tuning in.
So
these are on 5s?
Yeah, these are on 5s.
Thank you, Deep Games. That's very nice. Yeah, I do this every weekend. I don't do it in Spanish and French every weekend, unfortunately, but you guys are enjoying the stream. Please consider hitting that sub. Steve, thanks for the $10, brother.
Yar.
Appreciate it.
Well said.
Boy, I'm
I've
about
got
to
this squad to
butter your
shoot.
Scott,
brain.
they have a stratagem lets it do it here. I'll pull it up for you.
Never mind, though.
It's called site-to-site transport.
Yeah.
Some of them won't have range.
So he was able to, if you have a teleport crest on this unit, they can teleport across the table.
So 12 shots.
At the end of the movement phase for 2 CP. But one cool trick here is that you can actually, since it's a Wargear stratagem,
but that's about it.
if your Brokir Ironmaster, which is your engineer guy, is your warlord, you can actually reduce the CP cost of this by 1.
Anything else is a hit.
So it's pretty nice.
5.
Wounding on 5s. That's 1.
Hobbs, thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day at work, man. Be safe.
Damage.
1 damage.
Warp Strike lets you do it free. Yep, that's true.
Oh crap! They have 28 inch.
The Relic lets you do it for free.
I forgot they're plus
So
4.
that would be.
So there should be 3 more dudes shooting. Is
Go
that
right
right?
ahead.
6 shots.
Yeah, it's really good, Scott. It's once per game per unit that has it, but you can put it on your Hearthguard. You can put it on your call if you want. So
Take another one.
a lot of Votan will put that on their call, and then like they'll cheekily teleport into your backfield at the end of the game and try to snag an objective from you or something.
Shot.
Yeah. He's out of range. He's got 24 inches, but he's out of range.
Okay.
So
Cypherx,
that
thank you so
is-
much for the suggestions. Appreciate
Everybody.
that.
And that's my
Yeah, 100.
shooting phase
They can
actually,
teleport in turn 1 if they
along
started
with
on the board.
triggers
That is
for
correct.
him.
It's just like a Cold Star commander for
another
Tau.
judgment token down on something he sees,
Yep.
which will be that.
This one's pretty cool, Paul. It's a pretty cool
All
army.
right. What's their toughness?
5.
5? All right. So I know who's getting what.
So I'm swapping it over to you.
All right, guys, I got to go fix this camera again.
banner.
Something
Alright.
going on with it. I'll try to troubleshoot here, so give me a second.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Uh,
I need to get one of those
I have 3 banners.
anti-static bracelets. You guys are right.
That's a great idea. Thanks, chat. What would we do without you?
would be round 2, I guess. 3. I didn't do any of that, and no prisoners at the end of the round. $28, so 14.
Crazy, man.
Are you losing your mind? Yeah. I have a natural null zone for machines.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
7 inches right there.
Joe's practicing with static electricity. I mean, I'm watching a game, but it is entertaining.
No, I'm going for a Mark Perry, guys. I got to try to get rid of the static somehow. I'm taking the shoes off.
And yeah, Sebastian, I've joked with him about that a couple times. He loves us, though.
Oh, Sebastian, I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. RIP headphone users. Man, all the subs, guys. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Looks like a lot of Spanish viewers. You guys are incredible.
Welcome in,
Got to do
team.
that again this turn. Oh, well.
Bugita, thanks so much, man. It's been a crazy ride, man. Yeah, this community has grown up all from word of mouth and just you guys sharing the word about it with each other. All right, so let me, sorry, I missed stuff that died there,
Boy,
guys.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Steve, thanks for the $10. The Exocrine did get
How are you gonna do
kicked
that?
off the table there. I don't know if he lost anything else. Maybe one of the Warrior squads, guys.
Boy,
Maybe let me know.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Channeling the Thunder. Nothing else dead yet, of course, for the Votan on that turn. Scoreboard,
And he's obsec?
pretty good turn for the Votan there. Tyranids got 8 on primary. Put it in the wrong column, but
I can't take the banners away till your turn, but
I do have-
It's still the old one, so it's phase.
No, it's command phase.
That's the new book.
that's crazy, Brian. Yeah,
They
thank
have
you so
We'll
much.
check it later.
Yeah.
The
I have
Warriors
one
did get
CP
punted,
for
Zoran.
Cherokee
Okay, thank you,
in
guys.
my army.
So he did lose a unit of
Jack.
Warriors as
Yeah.
well.
He's
Pull
just
that up
gonna
again
walk
for you
up.
guys. So looking a little bit more grim for the Nits, but he's still got some tools. The main thing I think he's got to struggle with here is the distance between him and the Votan.
Or at the end of the round.
He's got to close the gap here and do some stuff.
Where
His
is-
long-range firepower has already been neutered with that X-Screen going down. All right. Oh, see, guys? That's static doing that, I'm telling you.
I don't want to do it right now.
So weird, man.
Actually, I don't really worry about any of those. So there's 8.
Sorry about that. You would think that my Rune Priest powers would let me channel
and for my
the
character,
lightning for
I'm
good
going
and
to
not for
pick-
evil, but...
The
So what does he decide to shoot at here? I think the answer is you ignore the Hecaton and kill everything else. That seems to be what people do against my Votan. It works pretty well.
that actually really hurt me with.
I know, Cybrix, I know.
Killing the Exocrine?
Yeah, because he can get 2 extra shots on 6s.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, killing that Exocrine is real bad for the Nids. Good target priority there from the Votan.
24. So gonna advance the.
Man, guys, we got almost 1,200 people watching right now. That is bananas. Thank you so much for being here, guys.
Like and subscribe or get wrecked. All due respect. Big love. Thank you, chat.
11 inch.
Welcome in to everyone. Nice to meet.
I need a tiny lightning rod, yeah. That's what I have Nurgle Mat for.
Happy to help.
Oh, see, it's doing it again, guys. Okay, we're going to do some troubleshooting during the lunch break here, but
11 inches.
as long as the stream doesn't go down, I'll be happy.
Am I within range?
Jacob, I think you didn't do any shots at the Titan. I think that was the right call, too, because the Exocrine is really what was killing all of his bikes last turn.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah, Nurgle Mat's here co-casting with me, McFreeze Breeze.
Hey, team. Nurgle Matthew, happy to be here.
Psychic.
Trying to assess the board state. It's looking really good. Spicy for these Nids.
Wow. Are his Zoes in range of anything here?
Bounce it back.
Let's do it.
Look at this no man's land. This is bad for the Nids here. We'll see.
Yeah, and when time allows, may I see this? Oh, let's see.
Justin, thanks for the $20, man. Oh, thank you, dude.
Who's
Thanks for
casting
the
that?
support.
Boy, I'm
Neurothrow.
about to butter your bread.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah. He has a +1 to cast right now.
Yeah, the train is really nice, Jacob. I agree.
No, does not go off.
All right.
I'm okay with that. I'm not going to waste CP for that. Next is going to be Catalyst.
From the same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
Okay.
6, 7, and I believe Catalyst is. Yeah, Catalyst goes up.
Catalyst, really important here. For
And I'm going to
Nids.
be putting that on the Zone Throats.
Zone Throats.
Catalyst on the Zoes. He's got the 5 up, feel no pain now. On the Zoes. Das Waffle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, man.
Zone Throats are good attempts to smite.
Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
5 plus. Oh no, 6, 9.
Do you have a way to do a psychic action and cast?
No,
Okay.
not with this build.
Do they have more casts than this?
No, that's it.
That's it? Then I'll try it. So that's your last cast. I'll
yeah,
try and deny
so that's
for it.
9. Yep.
No, so you get it, right? Because I rolled a 9.
You only. I thought you rolled.
No, I
Oh
rolled
yeah,
a
it
9.
was a 6. Yeah. So that is D3 plus 3 into that front squad there.
Okay.
6.
Wow.
6 feel no pains.
6 mortals here.
Sheesh.
And 6 of them die.
Doesn't
Yep.
get any feel
That's
no
how
pains.
that goes.
Don't forget though, guys, with the medic here, he can use a strat to res D3 of them next turn. So
2 of us were
Seems
with.
good.
warriors can be hard to shift.
Okay. I didn't know they did that.
If he can kill these warriors though, can he kill his call?
If it kills models within 18, or if models die within 18 inches of
It
from
gets
mortals, it instantly heals up to 3 wounds.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I made sure that he was in.
Hey,
Boy,
what's up? Thank
I'm
you,
about
Colin.
to butter
Hey,
your
shooting.
bread.
Appreciate it. Yep. Hope the Denver
will
boys do well this
Start
weekend.
with the. So that's 15 shots, hitting on 3s because I forgot to do something.
Okay.
If he kills 3 more of those warriors, yeah,
We're getting there.
man.
12, 14, 15.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
this
could've
is
made-
his Iron Master unit, which is a character back here, so he doesn't have any other screening. Might be a big misplay from the Votan. We'll see.
6s are additional hits.
Because of your imperative.
Boy,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to butter
Aldris,
your
hey, thanks for the
bread.
$5, dude.
Appreciate you.
Okay, cool.
Is there any way to watch old tournament final semifinals? Yeah, every stream I've done is there on my YouTube page, man. And I think they're all time-stamped, so if you want to go back and look at day 2 or 3 of any of those events, they're all on there, man.
Nice work on the time stamping. We know
Yeah.
that takes some time.
Okay.
Unless you have special
No
rules.
problem.
Nope.
Gotcha, Robert.
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. At -3.
Goes to my
double-
so it's on my 4-up invuln. What's the damage?
1.
So 4 fails, 2 die.
All right, so that was him shooting at these Hearthguard up in the corner,
The AP.
which he has to deal with because they put out lots of mortal wounds.
200 warriors.
So he lost a couple of them. And remember, these guys are like 50 points per model, guys. Anyone of those that dies, it hurts for the Votan.
Right.
Thank you, Pajama. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Trevi, good to see
I
you.
don't think he's in half range, but I'm going to double check.
Welcome back, mate. Know you've been lurking.
Yeah, Zarin, I probably should go get some. Yep, there it goes again. The static monster. I think this happened last year too. I forgot.
Yeah,
It's been a long year.
Just that.
Like I said, we'll work on it during the break, though, guys.
I don't
Apologize for those
agree with that.
short interruptions. Mostly bummed because my robot cameras keep
Venom Cannon
glitching
is
out and not
assault
working. Can't get these cool panning shots.
3 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Oh, this is your leader?
Yeah. Oh, this is the prime over there with the big
Okay.
gun.
Yeah.
So hitting on 2s.
So he's still shooting at these
Exploding 6.
Okay.
Hearthguard, I believe.
And strength 8s.
High call that Nids have top of turn.
So 3s. 3 at -3.
So 4-ups.
Spyrix. Cyprix, sorry. Yeah, thanks.
So they're -1.
I don't know if they make a
So
rubber
1
suit
more
in my
dies,
size.
And 1 takes a wound.
I'm not sure I want to find out, to be honest with you. Besides, we're in Vegas. If there's anywhere in the country you could buy a rubber suit on demand, it's probably here.
I will
Not
take the
gonna lie.
measurements, chat. We'll have measurements before the end of lunch.
Oh, God.
The Hierophant is going to.
Okay,
I'm going
Cyprix,
to
thanks.
use pathological slime on it.
What's that do?
6s are auto wound.
Okay, cool.
So he has auto wound. He's going to take D3 mortal wounds.
The Votan says, oh, you get to auto wound on 6s. How
I'm shooting
cute.
at that.
Okay, cool.
So he takes 2 mortal wounds. So he's down to 32.
All right.
And then he's putting everything into that.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, he's shooting at the Hecaton?
6, 8, 10,
All right.
12,
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
16. So 6s.
So remember, guys, this Hecaton
Auto wound.
Yes.
has a
the
2-up
additional
save,
hit-
Armor of
Okay.
Contempt, a 4-up invuln because he's in Ymir.
And I have 1.
You cannot reroll the wound or reroll damage against it. It is a beefy boy.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of 6s.
So that's 6
And
auto
you're
wounds.
hitting up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. I'm about to take my socks off.
Oh.
I apologize to everyone in
Oh,
the...
that's that.
Matt Perry, if you're out there, yeah, any tips for walking around without socks and shoes at a tournament?
So you had 6 auto wounds? Okay.
Yeah, so that's there. I had 1 actual hit.
So you're rolling 7 wound rolls.
Yeah. 7 wound rolls.
Yes, he can blank 1 damage roll, Matthew. That's a good point with his character.
They all wound.
So 13 saves?
Damn!
7 plus 6, yep, 13.
That's
At
enough
minus
DACA
3.
to make an orc happy.
13. Will hold 4 back, so here's 9.
Everything wounded.
Jeez.
What a save roll.
Flat 3 each.
A little blank one, so I've taken 3. So I'm at 13. Is there any more shooting coming into him?
Nope.
All right, so I've got 4 more saves to make. He'll take 2 more, so he takes
That
6.
is wild.
Wow.
Yeah. That is annoying.
Those were good save rolls. You scared
Yeah.
me there.
Sand Viper, I think in general the answer to your question is if two strats happen simultaneously, like in order of operations, the player whose turn it is gets to decide the order. So, but man, that save roll was nutty.
There's a link on the Discord.
Struts.
Yeah, and he can heal 4 next turn in scope. Yep. He'll heal 4 for free with his character there, his Forge Father. So basically, the Biotitan just did nothing there. Cringe, I think is what the kids say nowadays.
Nerf
I mean,
those dwarfs, I guess.
Just roll 4 ups, forehead, I guess. Never get in a land war in Russia. Never shoot the hecaton.
Invisible Hunter.
Cypher, good to see you, man.
Okay.
Oh,
And goes
it's
into-
gone
Can
again.
you see that?
Yep.
Static, I hate you. Well, we're getting a lot of plugs for Elgato today, guys. Shout-outs to Elgato for...
Anywhere
Great
from
gatos.
9 inches. Okay, cool.
Wait a
Gotta love
minute.
Those gatos,
what
Chad.
is he taking off the table here? What just happened? Oh, the lictor, okay.
It's
Perfect.
that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, big
And
oof.
you don't have to do morale because
Yeah, guys, by the way, if you're also new to the stream, we are running a stream clip contest this month.
They lost 6.
And every month this year.
No, they lost.
So if you clip a moment from the stream,
And they.
post it on the Discord and the channel,
So one
and
free,
your
and
clip
let's
is
see, the other
chosen
one
as the
is-
best clip of the month.
No.
You get a free War Games Live hoodie of your choice.
So we
It's
have
like a
Lone Star
$45
too.
value or something. So, anyone you want, we'll ship it out to
All right,
you.
end of your turn, I get to put down another.
Das
judgment
Waffle,
token.
thank you
Yeah,
again
somebody's
for the
off.
gifted memberships, man.
Whose judgment? This was Death
that was
Leapers.
Death Leapers.
All right, it goes with him.
Yeah. I hadn't grabbed it because it was underneath my models.
And this is the zone.
Hey, Dalmar. Yeah.
Yeah.
So at the end of your phase, I can put it on.
Skylar, they're for sale on
I can put it on the
shop.wargames.live.
Or I can put it on this.
That's where they are.
You
Check
may
them out
eventually have to shoot that.
They're from Teespring, so they just get
What's
drop
the
shipped
single
out to you
table?
guys.
Right now 5 up.
Does it
And
have
they're
field of
phenomenal.
Not right now.
aid? Okay.
Man, that is a huge psychological blow to the
Then
nids.
Congratulations to it for its judgment token. At the end, that's your end of turn judgment token.
Yeah.
Now in my command phase, he gets to put on another one, which is going to go there.
Hey, Kevin. All you have to know is there's a Biotitan on the table, okay?
And then also in the command phase, I heal for 4 on this thing.
All right, so correct me if I'm wrong here, guys. I
up to
don't
11.
think the Votan lost anything else that turn. No full
And then I
units.
also give it plus 1 to
Right.
hit.
He did some damage to the
To you.
Hearthguard, or sorry, not the Hearthguard Berserks, the Einhir Hearthguard. Didn't kill the whole unit, took a big shot at the Hecaton and missed, and didn't polish off that unit of warriors either.
4 to 5 falls off in the psychic phase.
So,
But I'll do it now
yeesh.
just for the hell of it. We'll give them full hit rerolls.
Skylar, we could do that. We could do
We'll
that.
pay 1 CP for the medic strat to revive D3 dudes on that squad.
Yeah, here we go.
2.
Everyone reses better than Necrons these days. Sorry,
And
Necron
the
players.
Scanner.
Yep.
Bottom of 2 here for the Votan coming up.
Just means no prisoners.
And that
Yeah.
will cover
Failing to
us.
finish off this unit and failing to finish off this, that's huge. He's going to get so much value back here. Resing these guys, healing the Hecaton.
We did pay. Did I
Oof,
take my CP
man.
off here already? I don't think so.
No, you haven't taken any off.
Okay, so I took
Sorry,
one off
Mandy.
for reviving two guys there.
You know Necrons, that faction that's famous for having guys come back to life in an unending horde? Yeah, they pretty much don't res anybody.
Start of the movement phase, we'll pay another 2 CP
Hey, Michael, thanks for tuning in.
for site-to-site teleport with these dudes. Then we'll start moving.
It is really cool, Timothy. I like it a lot. Pharaoh, you can request. It's not. There's so many people watching, and there's so many players of the event. I'll try to accommodate. Like this matchup was requested by you guys before last round, so that's an example of it. I can't guarantee you that requests will be put on stream though.
Away.
I always try to put a vote up between rounds to pick the next matchup. We'll try to do that again. It just depends on when they put pairings up. Hey, Gitley. Good to see you, man. I don't know if
Welcome in, bud.
are they putting primary in? Yeah, I think you forgot to put primary in.
Yeah, welcome in all.
Seems like our Votan players just
-1
focused on killing stuff right now.
Well,
See transhuman.
I wish he'd
Can you make
I
him
check
can
those
make him
secondaries again and get that board presence
make him
going.
transhuman?
Yeah. Oh, Hamster Man, yeah. Revive shenanigans in the command phase were so fun.
1 CP.
Death Guard can do it.
Even on a month.
Nids can do it. Is Votan's revive in the command phase? Combat surge. It is in the command phase. Oh, that's so cool.
Indomitable monster.
So the reason it's so nice, guys, is because you can do this like at any time in your command phase. So you get guys back to life who are obsec, and you can use the res to like get free movement to put them on an objective and flip an objective away from your opponent before the end of the command phase, which is when primary is actually scored. So you can actually use this to surprise people and grab primary from them. It's really cool.
That one's gone. That one.
Combat surgery. Yeah, anyone with like apothecaries. Again, Necron's probably the worst at this. Necron, sorry. Fairly Sad Panda, I want to try like a 15 to 20 man brick of these boys, the Hearthguard warriors, because I think otherwise they can be killed a little bit too easily. You're not allowed to sight to sight more than once. I think they're just cut off on our screen. Let me see if I can get a better shot for you guys.
So I'm going to move them in formation like that.
I think he just moved them this way. There's one guy left in that squad. Hey, Steve. Good to see you. Oh, my God, man. That is a huge compliment. I respectfully disagree. The commentary is the weakest part of the stream, but you guys carry hard in that respect, so I always appreciate you guys having my back on knowing rules and stuff.
They're moving like that. You moved.
Thanks so much for being here, brother.
This thing is going to auto-advance to there.
I have Nids winning by about 30, chat.
Hey, JC. How you feeling, man?
Welcome in.
Yes, the land fort is made from the AOS boats. A very cool conversion. Very cool conversion.
Oh, yeah, we love using AOS bits. That's what we're here for, chat. Let's see those conversions. Get working on your green stuff.
I love the banners.
I know. I love these banners. Unfortunately, they're not going to pull them out of this. Well,
oh, nice,
we
man.
can
I'm
hope.
so glad you're feeling better, dude. It's autofocus, Steven. Yeah, it takes it a second for the computer to
Yeah, you're right.
fix it.
Oh, wrong turn.
Can I get a close-up of the boat? Sure thing, Kevin. Here you go.
3 banners, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Roll that beautiful boat footage. Look at that
Oh,
majestic
you
bastard.
gotta be on
I think it's
Raptor.
beautiful.
Can I get in a transport and then move the transport?
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
thank you, Theory Creep.
that's how
I
it
agree.
works.
I agree the community is the most important thing. So.
Thank you, Jamie. My ITC season was incredible, but I'll fill you in a DM. I love you. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, JC, I'm going to be at Cherokee, but unfortunately I had to pull out of Battle Bros because there's another tournament that weekend in Arkansas. And since I'm going to be doing so many tournaments in your area that time of year, I figured I could do one in Arkansas to kind of, spread the love a little bit. You know what I mean? I love that tournament. I love you guys out there at Team Battle Bros. But I'm going to be seeing a lot of you guys, so.
Yeah. It doesn't say it doesn't say I can't.
Yeah. You just can't you just can't move and then disembark
Right.
unless you have special rules.
Which tournament in Arkansas?
Auto advance 8 and get these guys. in
Check
the
my
transport.
schedule here
Get
on
these guys in
Steam.
the transport.
I don't remember the name of it. Am I doing Lone Star again? I think so, Jeremiah. I think so. I did see the Arbites, yeah.
Then we can move it
They're pretty cool.
10 inches.
Hey, Davis. Good to see you, man.
Adeptus Orbitus. Yeah. Dark Mechanicus is going to be fun.
I know, dude. The Battle Bros tournament is great.
Oh, certainly.
I think it was my favorite like camping spot of the whole year because it's on this beautiful like country club with a golf course where I can let my dogs run around in the morning. And if you guys remember Juice, I don't know Juice's last name.
Thank you for that, Ray.
But
yeah, Juice,
Juice, you guys, if you've been around, you know Juice, right?
Yeah.
He's in charge of that
dudes who have to come in
event. It's at his country club, basically. Super great guy. Stephen Ford, that's who it is. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah. So if you're anywhere in the area, go to that event. Yeah. Yeah. Stephen Ford, that's right.
What's your imperative right now? Oh, it's going to change, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to change.
The Juice, Bale Andor. Yeah,
I
man.
have left are exploding sixes for melee or +1 to cast and denies.
Okay.
Can we ban
Those
Hellfire
guys are going
Hobbies?
there.
Yes, that's right. Haunted Bagel. Yep. Yeah, so if you guys remember, Juice used to be real involved in like doing podcasts and stuff. Lots of battle reports. He stepped back from that because he got this country club, and that's what he's been doing full time for a living. So anyway,
They're in a transport. That was my movement phase. We'll go to Psychic. We'll do Interface Echo to try and gain a CP.
Yep.
We'll get it on a 6.
You're not within 18, are you?
I don't know. What does 18 do?
-1 to cast.
Oh, I am.
yeah, the shadow and the
Sounds like you're on
warp,
5.
man.
Okay. But I can deny. I deny.
All right, we'll do Fortify on this squad. Actually, on this squad here. We'll get it on a 7.
You know, I'm not convinced of the.
That's.
Yeah, well, it's not as fancy as you think,
All right,
Johnny.
so they're
It's
fortified.
I don't
it
have
was in rough shape. You know, it was during COVID when everything was closing down and going out of business, and he spent a lot of time and effort turning that place around. Yeah, it's not like he just, you know, hey, here's your fancy Augusta National.
3 auto
Congratulations.
into the big dude. Yep. Actually, we'll wait on him.
Yeah. Am I taking next weekend off, Sam? I'm not streaming next weekend, but I am going to go play a game on the Team Arcanite
His armor
stream next weekend in Kansas City.
2 up, 5 up.
Dude, that's awesome, Haunted Bagel. I would love to come to that.
Isn't he? 42 minutes. Decision time.
Well, now I want to come.
Yeah, that clock is ticking.
Yep. I have Tyranids winning by 30 is my prediction.
A bold prediction.
If you want to hear more, we'll get in, but I'm going to let it play out, chat.
It's like our Votan player finally put his primary. He did score 12 that turn. And look, they moved his primary to turn 2. That's going to stop triggering me now. That makes me very excited.
Great news.
Yeah, we'll shoot him. We'll do hit. Shit.
I'm going to go fix these cameras again, guys. Maybe for the last time. Probably not. Be right back.
I've resorted to taking my shoes off so the static doesn't keep screwing up my camera. See if it works.
Thank you, Haunted Bagel. Let's get to Georgia. Shoot me the
Wish I had
details
one
and I'll
more
figure it
CP.
out.
You denied my thing. That's what's messing me up here. Yeah, we'll shoot
Okay,
him. Here goes. 3 autocannon shots. 3 hits. One's
T8.
an auto wound.
Yeah.
Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds.
Uh,
AP 1.
So 3 ups.
2 damage.
Down to 32. Or sorry, 34. No.
You already
30.
took- yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever said take your shoes off,
You need to put another judgment
good
token
tip.
on him.
2,
Yeah, appreciate you, chat.
24.
I may get hepatitis, but I'm not getting shocked anymore when I walk around.
Yeah.
So
Probably cancels out. All good.
Now the big tank's gonna unload into him.
Yeah. This is where it's going to get painful.
We'll do our free pulse beam discharge for mortals. Here's 2 hitting on 3s. These
Yep.
are the beam weapons, and they'll be tracing over that.
Yeah.
Do these events have painting classes and competitions? Yes, Roby, they do. Actually, I think Duncan Rhodes, you know, the Too Thin Coats guy, Duncan, I think he's doing a painting class here this weekend.
Oh yeah, if, at least one, if not three.
AP3.
5 up.
I would love to meet that guy. He is the single person who made me stop being afraid to paint my
And then here's 2
miniatures,
wound
and it
rolls
opened
on
up
the
so much
Guys that got beat.
enjoyment in the hobby for me.
1.
I'll tell him you say hey, Joe.
Okay, thank you.
And me being smart, decided not to put transhuman on them, but. Oh, they saved. Oh,
Buy a
no,
bunch
no,
of
they
paint and send it to me.
didn't.
Okay, Honda Bagel.
What was the
I
damage?
gotcha.
Yeah, we'll get him over to the table.
Uh-oh, there it goes again, guys.
Oh, that's right.
We'll fix it during lunch, Chad. Don't worry.
Did you just pass all?
Roll in the box, please.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, not to re-roll that.
Gotta be in the box.
Yeah.
That was a good roll too.
So
He
he's
still
still
dies.
alive. Nope,
They have 3 wounds, right?
they have 4.
They have 4?
They have 4.
Okay.
They have 3.
Who has 3? Oh, okay.
Warriors have 3.
All right. Well, here's the autocannons into the big guy.
So many shots.
Hitting on 3s and auto wounding on 4s.
Yeah, they're 4
Moving
up
on, 5.
in Bull Robert.
So that's 3, 6, 9.
I don't think that's going to make a huge difference in the outcome of this game, I hope. But those kinds of mistakes happen in every game of Warhammer.
8,
You know, it's
10. How many was it? 12?
13.
13?
it's easy to catch when you're at home watching on TV. But when you're doing it live and you're on a clock and you're on a stream and you're at LVO and you're, you know, all this stuff
15 4-ups. I wish I could give him
can be
cover. I used
easy to
be
miss
able
that kind of thing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Steve, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thanks for being here, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tough, Robert. It's tough. Trust me. I've played on my own stream before, and it freaks me out.
He
and-
interacted.
You know, I spend every weekend with you guys
Yes,
hanging
I
out
can
here,
heal him.
and it's still, you know, you feel a lot of pressure
Okay.
to try to get it right.
How can you heal him back into his bracket?
That's a 12.
Exactly,
14,
Pharaoh, yeah,
not-
Yeah, well identified. Mr. Seth Oster just stepped in to see if we wanted anything from our Uber Eats discount.
Okay.
What the
so I don't have
hell?
to worry about it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
Yeah, I know. I told him we're okay, but we'll plan it tomorrow. We'll coordinate a little.
Does he have another bracket?
You know what I
Maybe,
had for lunch, for dinner last night?
How many?
Ooh, is it
more?
delicious?
Gotta hit that.
It was. It was ramen noodles and wheat
Yum.
thins.
Yum.
It was
Times
it was
2.
good. And then I spent $30 goddamn on breakfast this morning.
I had carrots and
The
spinach.
very last
Do you have a car,
I'm
Matt?
in the meantime.
I have cars.
Do you have a car here with you?
No,
Oh.
I'm Ubering to everything. Do you have a car?
5
No.
wound stand.
I have a scooter. I have a scooter and an
The
RV.
Terminator squad
Yeah.
in his own throws. And I'm
Add me to your insurance. I'll drive your scooter anywhere you want me to go.
Yeah.
Here's the Volkites.
It was beef ramen, Liberty. I switched it up. I'm usually a chicken guy, but I went for the beef.
3 more.
You gotta change it up every once in a while.
And misses get pulled. Your T5?
Yep.
All right, wounding on 4s.
Yeah, the firepower coming out from the Votan here is. You let him live for this long, you're gonna be in trouble, man.
Plus that, so 6 saves. 5 ups.
5. No, 5.
Yeah. I don't know if we would fit, but that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, thank you guys. This is definitely a new record for the stream. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Absolutely. Thanks for liking and subbing. You already know, though.
All right, here's 5d6.
Appreciate you being here, chat. Lovely to be here with you in Las Vegas.
And 16.
It's currently 11 a.m. here in Las Vegas.
And yeah, I'm not within 11 there.
16. These will be AP1, but it doesn't matter.
My favorite part about these guys is not the
reroll
Volkite
anything
guns.
that's-
It's those little grenade launchers, man. They each get D6 shots. I'm pretty sure they're strength 4 with blast, AP -1, 1 damage.
These are all hits.
They're so good at killing things like guardsmen, hordes, orcs. Not so good at orcs because orcs
Here's
are
a
tough as
miss.
5.
Yeah, so thanks for
Man.
asking about the lists.
Yeah, he has Lemire.
These are my wound
Ymir,
rolls.
sorry.
Looking for 5s.
We love you, Mir. Around here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
Oh, Steven, I never want to succeed because of someone else having issues, man. I really hope they get their stuff fixed. trust me, guys,
And damage
I have
one.
seen on the back end how much effort and preparation and work those guys have put in on this stream.
Definitely
That's
cocked.
They have a lot of really special things planned this weekend.
All right.
I really hope they get their stuff fixed soon.
Oh, they're doing great. Yeah, they're chatting away, but you're right. Still troubleshoot.
So he has 14.
Oh, it's up. Okay.
Adam
Good.
and Camilleri and Peter the Falcon are chiming in at key moments to highlight a great game.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Should have put the judgment on them.
Yep, there's
Only
another 300
150
people
to
watching
10K.
FLGN, and we have another 100 people on our French
70,
stream, and we'll
14
have to check the
shots.
numbers on how many people we have on our Spanish stream.
7, 8, 9.
Nice.
But great numbers, so
14.
Charles, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. I've gone on with my team from Houston, Team Etten. Yeah, great guys. He was getting me in the mood to
Boy,
get some painting
I'm
done.
about to butter your brain.
Nice, man. Glad we could keep you company while you get some hobbying in.
Wounding on.
okay, so with all the streams together, if you did the math, that's 1,600 to 1,700 people watching
Sick.
40K in
Wow.
various languages.
Yep.
Awesome.
All LVO.
4 up. Failed 2. I missed my old 3 up invuln on them.
He's taking 4 up in
Damage
wolves there,
one.
guys.
Yeah.
Each? Okay. So 5 ups. Take another damage.
And Zoes are so tough to
Thank
kill.
me.
So Jim Boy Jones, thanks for asking. So the FLGN crew is helping us pick tables so we don't step on anyone's toes, and then from there, if time allows, we may vote it out to chat.
We'll
but we have a
do-
few great games picked
We'll do his 4
between the
relic
networks.
bolters into
Thanks for
the,
asking.
Thanks, Phil.
Please ask everything,
Rain
team.
big guy.
How many people are on the triple? Ooh.
It is, yeah. So these
Trevi,
auto
appreciate
wound
your
if they hit.
questions.
Full stop. And they hit on 2s. So 4 wounds. AP2. 2 damage.
4
each.
ups. So 4 damage. I'm down to 10. I'm still in my middle bracket.
We'll do this next squad.
Titan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You guys remember the old special rule in Warhammer? It will not die.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
They should have just given that to the Bio Titan for the
14.
memes.
These have full hit rerolls. Anything that's not a wound is getting rerolled.
Yeah, Brian, it's a great time to be a 40K fan, for sure. Lots of exciting stuff on the horizon. Plus, man, the models
4, 5, 6,
are
7,
just
8, 10.
insane these days.
81.
Certainly.
We have freaking squats back in the game. I mean, there's so many things to be excited
3
about
ups. You
right
said
now.
AP1? So
Yeah.
3 ups.
The game's balance is probably the best it's ever been.
So 4.
It's not perfect, guys. There's definitely problems.
Yeah, down in the
But
bottom
man,
right,
the
6.
faction spread this weekend at LVO is so nice. There's not one army that's
Go
just
ahead and
clearly
put
dominating
1, 2, 3, 4,
the
5,
registrations
12 more
for the
shots.
weekend.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These reroll
Yeah.
ones. Pull the 2s.
Zuran,
Reroll the 1s.
I have been suggested to have a UPC on my rig for a while, and I would,
Roll the
except
wound on a 6.
UPCs are fucking heavy as hell.
5.
Yeah,
And I have to carry all this stuff in and out of the event center every weekend,
we
so
have to do weights
Failed
chat in order
Yeah.
to carry this. Or a lot of small trips, whatever you're comfortable with.
And that.
yeah, the train's nice, Ethan. It's pre-painted.
All right.
Do I get anything? I got my banners.
Yeah,
Lake
the
claim
two
happens at the
squads.
end. Did I kill any units?
Not this turn.
I have a cart vandals, but I still have to lift it in and out of my RV. And in scope, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
There you go.
Lifted out of the RV while the dogs are dancing on you. Sorry, super chat. Yeah.
Mind the
Thank you so
Votan play.
much.
The ancestors are watching. Yeah, he knows. He's got a
Yeah,
Votan in real
I'm
life
about
looking
to
at the
butter
game right now.
your
from-
brain.
Look at. I'm gonna stare at him for a while.
Look at that
I got
stone
8 for
Votan
that.
face, chat. That's what the icon was based on. Joe's beard.
We both gained a CP.
Okay, I'll stop. All right.
We have the enhanced chat.
All right. What happened?
They
Did
don't
things
move this
die?
turn. Okay.
We were busy memeing chat, sorry.
What died on the Nid side, guys?
I'm going to remember it this time. He's going to give himself the 3d6 to roll psychic.
The Zoes are still alive. Did he lose another unit of warriors there?
Yeah,
It comes pre-painted. Yeah, Ben, you got to put it together, but
just for its command ability.
Okay.
no units died. All right. Wow. Jeez.
1 to hit to the.
Thank you,
squad.
Dark Zero.
And
Man, that's surprising with Votan on the table.
He will give.
Glad we put these guys on the clock, though. They're definitely moving at a better pace now. We're at the top of 3.
Yes. Hey, I actually remembered my command phase this time.
Just one Zoe died. Wow.
Over there.
Steven, lighting's gotten a lot cheaper and easier to access now with LED being so good. It's not hard. We raised over $3,000, Scarns, yesterday for K9s for Warriors. The big dude is down to 6. Yeah, do Tyranids have a top bracket stratagem? Probably not, right? They can heal 3 wounds or something, but yeah, that's what I think. I think in hindsight, Robert, you might be right when Dustin goes back and thinks about this game. Taking his shot at the Hecaton might have been the big mistake that cost him this one.
The Orange Squad.
Yeah, it was crazy, Vandals. You guys were going ham yesterday.
2, so they're going 9 inches.
Oof. I redid my prediction math. and,
Julian, my pleasure,
wow.
man. It's a great charity,
Thank you
dude.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exclamation point charity in chat. Still reach out to them today, anytime.
I mean, I'm not a veteran, and my dogs aren't trained service animals, but they have definitely helped me with mental health issues in my life, and I know that's true for a lot of us. So.
You can shift over just so.
Yeah, Trevi. Well, that was the odds last turn, wasn't it? If this man just rolls 1,000,000 4-ups again, he's gonna be in pretty good shape. Yeah. 4-up invulns are a fickle god indeed, Micah. Donald, this is, we're still in Nephilim here this weekend at LVO.
Got the pirate tokens too.
How are David and Anthony feeling today after the Shui? David came up and said hi this morning. He seems like he's in great spirits.
It's a land galleon.
A land galleon. Amazing.
Thanks.
I'm glad that there's a name for it.
Unfortunately, our mascot Sebastian died early.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The crap. all right. Well, now you need revenge.
Yeah.
We're getting revenge.
Good.
We're going to get revenge.
Good. There's no free.
Yeah, no, Trevi, I think you're right.
We have been great.
You're right. I guess that's a good point. It wasn't a mistake tactically. You just didn't get lucky. That's a good point. Sometimes that happens in 40K, right? It's a dice game. You take the shot that'll, on average dice, do the right thing for you, and it doesn't work out. You got to learn how to play around it. I think that last night, I know the game we had last night, guys, if you didn't watch it, we were doing a fun thing where if you donated $100 to the charity, you could just make up a rule for the game. So there was insane stuff happening, like Thousand Suns getting a Wah. The Emperor's Children Demon Prince turned into a Bane Blade. Okay, so all this insane stuff is happening. But those two guys are such good players that even amidst this insane chaos of a game, they were still thinking on their feet and kind of rolling with the punches. And
Death Leaper.
I think you have to be that way with 40K because of dice,
So
right?
the yellow
Very well
dude has the
said.
12-inch exclusions.
You got to be able to change your game plan on the fly if dice don't go your way. Yeah, swap characters. Yeah.
He can come in anywhere.
Anywhere on the board as long as it's within 9 inches of the table edge.
Lil
And
Sebastian.
9 inches
Oh,
away.
all right. So not anywhere.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Distance
insane,
away from enemies
Scarns.
Within
Yeah.
9 inches of the board.
Yeah.
It's insane when he has to do a dice roll against hordes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not moving
Yeah.
anything else.
All right.
Because I can't really move anything else. Okay. Psychic phase.
Static, you're killing me.
I want to read Onslaught.
Here's your catalyst back.
Oh, yeah.
My second calculation is Votan up by 15 by the end. So we'll see where we land.
You're just
in these
changing your
wild guesses.
prediction, based on the way the winds are blowing. That sounds
Hey,
about right.
chat,
Ergomat.
I'm new at this.
Okay, I got
The
you.
warp storm can shift, and I can have multiple guesses.
Try your
But I
shits.
am ranking my guesses, so I'll know when I was my second or third tier guess. We'll try not to do 3 predictions a game, though.
This guy is really annoying for the nids, man.
Oh, certainly. He's up in there.
Goes off with a... Yeah, because I picked the plus... I picked that one.
What's the range on it? Oh, you can bounce it.
I can
can't
bounce
you?
it off the units.
So you went off on a 9?
No, that's a 10.
Keep it. Who's it going on?
These guys,
Okay.
they don't take a penalty for advancing and shooting, because that's assault
And they can
weapons,
advance
and they
and
can
charge.
advance and charge.
All right.
So
What's
very
up, Super Eddie?
beneficial in this one.
I'll be real with you, Super Eddie. I have no idea how to evaluate the state of this game.
Yeah, capital.
The Biotitan's still alive. The Hecaton's still alive.
Goes off with a 9.
I feel like the Voton are pretty far ahead right now. But
Yeah, they've moved up very well. They've reclaimed that board state that I was worried about when we were earlier in the game. So it's
Just
great to
because I
see
want
the
to actually
shift.
be a bigger pain in the...
Yeah, when you're running that giant model in the back with Tyranids, you know you're just here for a great time.
Yeah.
Or it's going to work out and you're going to roll some people.
So-
It's a great time either way.
That's in that.
Welcome to LVO. It's stuff you're going to see this weekend,
he's
Chad.
hitting on 5s. Great.
Yep.
Oof. Oof.
Right.
From who? From them?
Zoanthropes, yeah.
Okay. They only have one.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't degrade well, that's for sure.
It goes off with a 6.
We'll try and deny. So this is your last cast.
Yeah.
All right. Deny.
Oh,
Yeah.
big deny there.
Nice.
No, Clever Invective. I think it's like
Okay.
800 points.
Oh, yeah.
Starting here.
Half a list.
All right, bring it.
2,
Let's check.
6, 8,
850 points.
Thank you, Chad.
12,
Here it comes.
15.
He's going for it again.
So these guys are hitting on 3s.
Oh, no, this is the Warriors.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's the other
I saw him
ones
counting
that-
out
the
tons of
other
dice. I was like,
one
oh,
that-
here comes the Biotitan.
Okay.
I think those are his grudge tokens, Caroline. The little pirate chests.
And wounding on 4s.
It could be his reroll marker. I don't know what they are. They're something. They're cool, though. They're thematic.
4, 6, 7 at -3.
7 on my 4-up. He's dead.
All right, I think you finally killed that one
Plus one to
guy.
hit in melee or shooting or both?
Yeah,
Both.
he got
Okay,
him.
just +1 to hit.
All right.
Okay.
Chad, how come my Hearthguard never lived that long? What am I doing wrong? That guy's unit of 5 Hearthguard lived longer than my unit of 9 Hearthguard.
How do we break it to him, Chad? Do you want to start or should I?
Yeah.
3s.
Lay claim tokens. Thank you,
Six.
Mystic. Okay.
Nothing.
That makes more
All right.
sense.
And now the other squad. 2, 4, 6.
They're not pirates.
These are AP3 damage 2 shots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pieces of 8 are his grudges.
Nice.
That's cool.
No, I love it. Yeah.
15.
He's really doing great with the nautical theme throughout.
Wounding on
Have you
3,
considered
at
getting
4,
good? I have
3,
considered it, Ross, but
Don't get wounded.
it sounds like too much work.
Oh,
Did he spell it G-U-D too?
Yeah.
Yuck. Oh, yeah. Get good, chat.
That's a miss. That's a miss. And 4s.
Why do I play Hearthguard? Why are they in your list? Because they look cool.
This is pretty much my experience, though, when I tried to play Khorne Berserkers.
6,
And
8.
all they could do, the good players, turn to me and say, hey, you're just playing them wrong. Because I just
I have one
lost
guy in
my
cover,
Khorne
I'll put it on
Berserkers
him.
all the time. Or my Bloodletters never made combat. Just not a great Khorne player, chat. That's why I am not
Save.
Khorne Nemat or something
Yeah,
weird like
so
that.
Guy in cover's gone. The rest of these will be on a 4-up.
All right, back to the game, chat. Seriously.
Shadow Sentry, glad you liked it.
So I think one more
Yeah,
damage.
focus in.
Chipping away at these other Hearthguard.
Okay.
It's still a big brick of Warriors.
Yeah, I think the Warriors might try to charge
want
here
him
to
to shoot
finish
at
them
that,
off, get on the
but-
objective, good play.
That's just a waste of shots at that point.
Tips for getting units into combat, Lost
Getting
Boys,
enough?
roll 9s.
6s. I'm in my
That's my
bottom
tip.
bracket.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. Oh no, it'll be 5s. Because yeah, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good
shooting
advice.
At that, it
Super
would
ready.
6s because of the train.
Nah, you can see.
Oh.
You can see past the train here. You should go.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
shoot from his ankle. You're good to
Dribble
go.
You're not within 12.
You're saying I need a plan to play Votan. That could be my problem, Chad.
Because these are 2 squads, right?
Yeah.
Is this also a squad back here?
No, it's the same squad.
Okay.
It's one squad and 2.
Let me go fix cameras again. I hate it.
Good luck, Joe.
I will load everything, unload everything into them.
Okay.
I suppose you're right, Super Reedy. The need, it's subjective, isn't it? Welcome in anyone who's just joining us. This is Nurgle Matthew from the chat, live in Las Vegas.
14, 16. It's like, yes, I would love to unload into that, but
We'll keep track. We'll see how much damage you would have done into it.
Let's see the rollout.
hitting on 5s, and these will be wounding on 2s.
He's doing what?
So 5.
Chat, I appreciate your sense of humor. Thank you.
Is there a special
Yeah,
ability
welcome.
on
I
this?
appreciate
No.
you real.
Okay.
been 2s because you're T5, right?
Yeah.
Or less.
T4.
Okay.
So
Looks good on the roll. Got them all.
6
AP?
minus 3.
All right.
6 at minus 3
I'm back,
for
I'm
this
back.
unit.
Sorry.
Oh, you're great.
Yeah, round numbers down here, guys. Bottom right corner in the screen.
More on my 5-up.
If you want to know where we are in the tournament.
Yep, we're looking really good.
I lose
Flat
4.
three.
Shadow Sentry, we're moving through the book from the top to the bottom this weekend. So first mission is recover the relics, then we're going to tear down their icons,
There you go.
etc., etc. Thanks, really Doom.
So that would have been like 6.
I think they'll
damage.
finish the game. I think they'll finish the game.
Not worth. That's why I said not worth it. If he was top bracket, yes. Okay, that is my shooting. Charges.
Remember, guys, as the game goes on, each turn takes less time typically
Wait,
because you
from the-
have less stuff on the
The guys in
table,
the back first.
All right, do it.
fewer decisions to
Hey,
make.
look, I don't want to give you Overwatch.
Yeah, Nurglemad is amazing, your
Remove
elephant. It's an awesome mod,
Too
great
kind,
supporter
too.
of Warhammer.
Appreciate you. Just happy to be here
No, I want to.
with all of you.
Oh, I have 2 CP.
Watching this Biotitan get dropped.
Did a Biotitan do bad things to you once upon a time? Yeah.
I've danced under Biotitan's legs so many editions in so many APOC games. Fond memories of giant Nid models. I love Nid's chat.
Think about how cool a Nurgle converted Biotitan would be, though.
Oh yeah, Nurgle. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Tyranids, hear me out, chat, please, if you don't mind me
Second.
distracting the
Yep.
game. Tyranids with the mark of Nurgle, really good. +1 toughness,
Yeah.
feel no pain.
I'll lift.
That sounds pretty good.
I'm really excited about it.
Yeah.
And no, Micah, there's about 7 of them.
Is there room on the other side of the wall, though?
Thank you for asking.
Getting.
Okay, so he can fit through the gap here.
Yeah, whatever. Dude.
He's trying to.
You're gonna die.
I don't know. Maybe. That being said, only one of these guys is literally getting in.
Okay,
in
just
on
getting
this,
onto the
but I
objective
can
with
get
the
to it.
Warriors.
Like-
Great.
Yeah, smart play. Also being behind the wall in the process
Hello,
would be good for him
Mr.
here. But I don't know, did he get any
Hey.
of the, like he
No,
got
the
one
other
guy
squad-
into
this squad is-
CC range there?
Okay. Oh, because they can get a lot of.
Well said,
lot of
Liberty
attacks.
Fires.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Liberty Fires. It's great
that's
seeing you on multiple channels.
Who's the first? Okay.
Well, Ear Elephant, I mean, he could be a Cylon or whatever. Or what's the one from Fallout? Where they replace people with, in Fallout 4? You know what I'm talking about, guys.
We love Fallout 4.
Yeah.
And yeah, JC, completely agreed and understood. I just state the best version of my rules. when someone
Synths,
asks.
yeah, there you go, synths. Wow, he double charged these guys with 2 different units of warriors. He's trying to really make sure they die. Look at how much he committed to this.
Do I have any? No, I have no other charges. So I'm going to spend 1 CP for Adrenal Surges.
What's that do?
+1 attack. So
All right. On the big one.
this, yeah.
All
So
right.
they're hitting on 2s. They have +1 attack, so they are 5 attacks each.
Okay. What's the strength?
8.
Best was
All right.
Fallout 2. I will fight you. Jacob, get the hell out of here.
It's 25 attacks.
New Vegas was by far the best Fallout game. Anyway, back on topic here.
Clearly on topic.
Kosher B, you're my bro. I'm with you.
Matthew Cyborg. Thanks, chat.
Yep. Yep.
Perfectly on topic. I appreciate all of you.
5. And they have exploding 6s right now.
Oh, because
close
of him.
combat.
Because of him. Okay.
Oh, Nurgle's rot.
And I'll. Yeah. I don't have any of that.
Yeah, New Vegas was slept on. But anyway,
So.
rolling out
gonna-
these Warriors.
Dropped our connection
Sixes are
for a
the
half a second there, guys. Sorry about that. What do I think about the new Marine launchers? They're not my style,
Hey.
but I'm sure there are people out there who love them, and that's what's great about Warhammer.
1 miss.
There's probably some, Imperial Fist player out there who's just salivating at the thought of putting those guys in his army.
Certainly.
I play
And then I
Space
got,
Wolves, so if it doesn't punch
5
someone in the
additional-
face, it's not that exciting to me.
Fallout 76. Brave.
If I was High Feeling Leviathan, I could have had a +1 AP on this too.
That you would have been on my super on my invuln.
I'm 2 up or AP2 right now
Oh,
anyway.
you're only AP2?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'll be saving on 3s. Okay.
Interesting.
So 3s.
It is the Biotitan, Jonathan. Yep.
Absolutely. On the last bracket, we believe.
2. course.
How about the new Dreadnought, Sogwolf?
12, 14.
I was hoping for it to be more different. I'm excited for a cool CC Dreadnought, but I think that one for me, the rules are going to have to carry it more than, like, there's some things where you just look at the model, like, I don't care what the rules are. I'm playing that in my army. Give it to me right now.
1, 2, 3.
The new Dreadnought to me is like, if the rules are good,
Yeah.
then I will love converting it up to look like a Space Wolf Dreadnought. But
6, 7, 8. That's
otherwise, I'll pass.
And since you killed
They-
within our next promotional time period,
Yeah.
you get a free judgment token.
Steve, very nice.
And then I get to do consolidates and pile-ins.
Yes.
All right, so he did finally kill that unit, it looks
Vote me
like,
on that one.
with
that squad.
like half of his army.
Pile in and consolidate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, one squad will be somewhat safe. The other squad, not so much.
Yes, and if you charge something and it dies before you get to activate a unit, that unit still gets to pile in and consolidate if it made a charge move. People forget that sometimes, but
turn, so.
it's really nice. You get a lot of free movement. You can try to get back into safety, but remember, you have to go towards the nearest enemy model here. You can't just pile in any direction you want. So it does restrict you a little bit.
Do they have an invuln?
No.
Yeah, I think it's more for Blood Angels. I agree, Super Ready.
squad
It's like a
is gone.
Primaris Furioso. Very cool for you guys.
sorry.
Right, well identified.
Yeah. Pharaoh Ignis, thanks for the $5, brother. Bombast field guns are my must-field models for guard. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Guard heavy weapons are always fun to see on the table.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Actually, right there.
Oh, yeah, he's going to
Yes,
overrun
still
here. It
too.
looks like he's not going to. Good point, Trevi. Good point.
Thanks again for that super chat. Appreciate you.
You guys aren't familiar, overrun, because he killed that unit in combat. I don't know how you, I mean, if you're new to the game, just tuning in, overrun's
that's
been like
my
dominating the
move.
meta for a long time with tier units, but
End of your turn.
you kill a unit in melee, and then you can make a normal move, which means you can go any way you want. You don't have to consolidate,
For I can see you.
so you can move backwards if you want.
I just gave you your.
Yeah, Pius, I agree with you as far as it's a close one. As I was trying to predict it, I almost had them tying at one point.
Oh, you
And
got it.
Oh, are you going to change your mind again,
Nope.
Nurgle God damn it.
max
Okay,
2 predictions per game. I'm cutting myself off.
nothing else dead for the Nids. The Votan did lose both their Hearthguard
You remember
units
I
there.
resurrected 3 wounds worth of models here
Yeah.
for.
I guess his Berserks are still chilling in his
I'll just
Hecaton.
mark that on here. 3.
So there's going to be kind of a violent and scary
command
surprise when they
phase.
finally pop
Oh, I got
out.
morale here at the end of my turn. At the end of your turn. 3. How
I
many did they
killed.
lose?
Chase,
Killed.
it was really fun casting with Trevi, and he is great at analysis
Unless
and
you
stuff
roll
for
sixes,
sure.
I think you're fine.
If you want really good, like, high-level expert tactical analysis, definitely go check out the Frontline stream. They're doing a great job of that this weekend. They got Adam Camilleri over there. They got the Falcon from 40K Stats over there. Those guys really know the nuts and bolts of the game. The vibe here on my stream, of course you know, Chase, is a little bit different this weekend.
2 CP.
And then after that, open another tab for tactical tortoise.
Right.
Ooh.
All right, so we're into the bottom of 3 now for the
Not be
Votans.
spending any more CP. We'll go into the movement phase.
Yeah, bottom of 3. Yeah, that's correct.
Get crippled up.
Only 8 on primary now.
Markers out of the land fort.
He's stopped the bleeding on primary. That's good for him. Remember, guys, leg claim scores at the end of the game, so you got to be on your 3 leg claim objectives, those treasure chests. At the end of the game, you get 5 points for each one you're on, so you can score a ton of points on that at the end of the game.
Wholly within 3.
Looks like Psychic Interrogation's kind of fallen off the radar for the Nids, which is not a surprise because remember that was the one he was kind of struggling to pick. It wasn't part of his game plan coming into the game. Oh, here come the Berserks
C5, 4 armor.
with hammers.
Evaporate.
He's got hammers and a chest of treasure. It's pretty
This is
awesome.
so good.
Here.
I love those bases, man. I wonder if he's using one of those Green Stuff World roller pins. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
By the way, Green Stuff World roller pins, guys, if you haven't tried them, they are so good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's a really good runic one for Space Wolf bases. The Thousand Suns one is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
And you're complimenting something that's Thousand Suns?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, Chad, check it out.
They're from Bikini Bottom.
Wow.
Yeah, that's his land fortress,
Strikes or
Smuckers.
teleports or anything like that.
I can
This
spend
positioning
speed
is
to
great for
find
them to
fires
just eat the
and
warriors up
and
top.
ulters
So
and strike, but
watch out, Chad.
They can't come back the same.
Votan just waited for a turn
I
and
have
then
none of
sprung
those
out and did it.
Skylar, your boys have a chance
but
of
I-
winning
I
the
can
whole
actually
ITC
spend one
today,
speed
by the
with
way.
Neophat into
David Gaylord playing the Thousand Suns.
Certainly,
Yeah.
Skylar. You get that out of here. Magnus did
any
something
fire or
questionable.
burrower. It has fly. It has the fly keyword.
It's a fire.
Oh, and this is over here on him.
Well, we need to kill it before you get that chance.
The Buyout Titan has fly somehow. I guess the fly rule is just to represent the fact he can walk over anything he wants. Vic and True on Mixinch.
They're out to there.
I'm expecting
Liberty
very bad-
fires with 50 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so very much.
Liberty fires.
That's so nice of you, man. Thanks for your support.
We
Thanks,
need to make
team.
sure that these guys still have lookout, sir.
More like hop keyword, yeah. Get ready for more dings, Chad. Here they come. The dings have been real today. Thank you so much, man. Nurgle was gifted a membership. Look at that. Nurgle
The
himself.
psychic phase. We'll do.
Yes,
interface
hello?
echo
On
an 8.
Are you within the 18?
on a 7.
Double check. Are you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, having fly on it is great for gameplay. I'm just trying to visualize when they say fly. It doesn't mean he actually is like flying, right? He just has giant legs. He's walking over stuff. Makes sense.
On a 7.
That one I do.
Yeah, LVO
Alright.
time.
Then we'll go into shooting. We'll start with this little squad. They have 6 bolter shots into the big dude. Actually,
He's shooting bolters from
You
Yeah,
have lots
6
of line of sight.
Hearthguard
shots
into
into
the
the
Bio
big little
Titan. And guys, the reason this is okay is because guess what? You're shooting bolters at something that's toughness 9 or whatever. You don't care because you're Votan. He's got 3 judgment tokens. Any force to hit auto wound, baby.
3 ups.
You could shoot a stubber pistol at this guy, and if you roll a 4 to hit, it's wounded him.
let's do. Is the Neurothrope a 4-up invuln too?
No, it's a 3.
Can confirm you use roller pin. Nice, Sam. Yeah, they have. I love those
Thank
pins
you
so
for that.
much.
Appreciate it. Good looking
Hey,
out,
let my
chat. And
character
Super
keep
Reedy, you're
three.
totally
We'll go with
correct.
this 10-man
Thank you for that.
squad here. Into the big guy. They'll be AP1 again.
Nice. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Some of them will have AP2. Though.
More about hopping than a flying. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
2 of them have AP2. So here's 4 shots AP2. These are full hit rerolls. Reroll anything that's not a wound.
Go bolters. Yeah, you have to visualize, guys. They got some kind of insane HUD target tracking technology that's letting them find the weak spot.
He saves that one.
Made a
So
save.
here's 16 more bolters with full hit rerolls.
If he dies to bolters, guys, I'm going to be so sad.
Anything that's not a wound.
Aw, poor guy.
Travis, we're just in the very first round of the tournament, so.
That's
What's that?
your TA.
Oh, beautiful army, man. What's that? Triple Tantalus.
11 AP.
It looks great, man.
10, 11.
We were just teased with a triple Tantalus list.
11. Maybe?
Might get it.
Almost.
3 go through.
I think
His
this is
tokens are
very good.
pieces of 8 or doubloons, Paul. Yeah,
Right,
that's,
yep.
that's very cool.
Those heavy
Don't forget
doubloons.
catalyst.
Yeah.
Jesus. So he's got 4 now.
4 left.
4 left on the
Wow.
big
Do
boy.
the special relic onto him.
I like these dice.
So any hit is a wound.
Man, we're only 120 subs away from
That's
10K.
3
You guys have been going
wounds,
bananas
82.
with the subs today.
2
Thank you so
damage.
much.
Yeah, bring him in. Thank you, team.
3 wounds?
Appreciate
Yep.
you.
4 ups.
32-23 for
Ooh,
Custodians
so
on the
much
other
for
table.
4-ups.
Thanks for the
Oh, why
update,
not?
Bruce. Earl.
We were looking for 4-ups and we failed all 3. CP'd 1 to a success.
But you got to roll your catalyst.
You said it was 6?
It's 6.
Oh, I don't think.
You don't have to.
Glenda,
Catalyst.
I have to show the Clementines.
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have 2.
Okay, so
Here, we'll get Nurgle Matt on the Nurgle Matt
that's going to
cam.
be 3
How
on
about that?
Ancestors because you have 3 tokens.
Let's go,
There
team.
you go.
These are
That's gonna
Clementines
trigger
from the
his
Midwest.
basic call ability.
Here to you live for
If he kills
40K.
someone with a token, he gets to put another one on.
Yeah.
Right now. And then at the end of
Yeah,
the day,
I mean,
it'll trigger
let's
a
be
wall
real.
blast.
Like, the Bio Titan was brought not because he thought he was going to win LVO with it. It's because when do you get to play a freaking Bio Titan?
We'll put autocannons into the...
You got to give the man respect for that. But the Bio Titan did just die, guys. There goes half his
Bio
army.
Titan. Yep.
Yep.
Minus unit.
I think it did die to
Three
bolters,
shots
so
to this guy. No reroll.
Bolters are going to do
Sad.
work with AOC gone.
Cock dice.
They should give the Biotitan that rule from AOS with Giants, where when they die, you have to roll a scatter die to see which direction they fall in, and
I
then it does
love
mortal
that
wounds.
mechanic. This is one of the best parts of my life.
Actually, I've got 4 bolters from these little things.
Falcon
here.
Punch.
Zone ropes. Rerolling, not rerolling ones. 1 hit.
Man, this game would have looked so different if this Hecaton had died when it was supposed to, when the Biotitan first shot at it.
Right.
That did hurt quite a bit.
This thing is going to put its big beam into the Neurothroat.
Feel the
So
treasure
they can
chests
also
are his
hit
lay
the-
claim
Yes,
objectives.
I like it.
for
And
his
then it's
secondary.
going to put
And Hecatons
12
don't go
autocannons,
down that easily, Chad. If
yeah.
the
you
zone
fought a
throat
few,
6 into the
you learn your lesson after a few shooting phases into them.
So, pulse beam discharge on the Neurothroat.
Sag
Each
Wolf,
hit is 2 hits.
if you have questions
So
about
that's
like Space Wolves and Arcs of Women, go back and
4
watch the
hits,
stream from a
then
couple weeks ago.
4
We had
mortals
Scott Rumpel on,
right off the bat.
Yep.
who is
Winning on 3s.
probably the best Space Wolf player in the world. He was talking about what he's going to run with his wolves
Rip
in
and
Arcs. He had a lot of great insights there.
I can't fail any of these. He dies.
Yeah, Scott's always great to have on
There's
the
4
stream.
and then the 4 mortals.
Yes, yeah. And then here's the 4 beam wounds on the Zoanthropes.
Thanks, guys, for all the memberships and
That's
subs.
3.
Good looking out, chat.
So 4 damage.
4 damage,
one.
nice. Feels good.
And here's 12 auto
We had
cannons
Scott
on the
playing
Zoanthropes.
Arcs of Omen Space Wolves
Hitting
versus
on
Rich
2s
Kilton's Orcs
and
on
wounding
stream.
on
It was the
auto
3rd
wounding
game
5.
of the first day,
That's a lot of
2 weeks ago.
All right,
Pius, the
Jace.
Biotitan died, the Zoes are about to die. Pretty much the Tyranids are about to get
4 saves?
tabled,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I think.
2 damage.
Yep, it's wrapping up.
I'm allowed to fail 1. Give me your zones.
Zoe's down.
Here's your catalyst back.
Yeah.
This is yours.
Thank you.
JC reminded me to
What
keep
the
it
hell?
coming.
Nerlemad is peeling oranges for me now? When does the palm
for
front
shooting 'cause I
fan
don't
come
wanna
out,
make my
Matt?
charges.
I don't know if I'd peel oranges, all due respect. I can handle a little
Get a
cutie
free reroll on
clementine.
their
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna
Thanks,
Overwatch.
chat.
Okay.
It was not in Topeka. It was at the Salt Lake Open or Invitational thing we did
Good recall.
10,
2 weeks ago.
14, 15. I know it's a bad call, but
I'm going to swap to you.
Get this
Yeah.
grapefruit. Yeah, no worries, man.
hitting.
That was a really fun event.
Chat, I have a question for you. Joe, after games, do you put the player names in the info or description of the game?
No, I used to do that. But
Used to.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing they're
That would be an interesting way for people to find players.
that's a good idea.
It's a lot of work, though, I can imagine.
Also, some players don't like to have their names put in.
Thank you for saying
the
that, too. Yeah,
YouTube
that's a great
video
point.
descriptions.
Mine is
Yeah,
3.
that's a great point.
So 5 up
We're
invul.
very mindful of that.
Fails it. 2 damage.
Yes.
2 feel no pains. One of them dies.
Oh no, it's 1 damage. 1 damage.
1 damage each?
Yeah, these are 1 damage each.
Oh,
So it's a
two
4-up,
damage.
feel
Yeah.
no pain.
The swords are 2 damage. Guns
So
are
just
1
take
damage.
1 damage. Okay.
Now remember, guys, Berserks have a 4-up feel no pain against damage 1 attacks.
Yeah.
It's a 5-up feel no pain against everything else.
That'll do it.
But the key thing here for these warriors is they fight on death automatically.
It's going to be a...
So
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
there's pretty much no way to escape the pain that's about to come his way.
No.
Sorry. This
Thank you, J7. That's very kind of you,
We'll
man.
pay a CP for full hit rerolls.
Yep.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Auto wounding on force. And I'm hitting on force. So
Damage.
damage 3.
This is one reason, by the way, that the Berserks are so excellent. This strat, 1 CP, you can just reroll all your hits. Pretty nice.
I love these mechanics.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have more of this in 10th, right?
Eric, the Hierophant died it very epically. It was
1 damage.
3 judgment tokens plus bolters.
Yeah. I just want to see.
Yeah. Bolters took it down.
All right, I'm going to put it on you while you look it up.
Bolters!
Go.
Was it 1 CP or 2 CP?
That's what I'm checking.
Thanks for that subscription, Large Thud.
Thanks, Bizzo. Yeah, well, this game has been gorgeous. These guys' armies are really cool.
Subscribing.
Okay,
Appreciate
so
your
0
team.
down.
Yeah.
They're just going to keep popping up.
I guess it was a relic
All right,
bolter.
Here are my hit rolls.
LOV bolters. What are those
Anything
called?
that's less than a 4
Just hunter
is
things?
getting
They're
rerolled.
called
I see it.
like ancestor bolt cart, something like that. I don't remember. They do have a fancy name.
Some more 4s.
Those fancy LOV.
Yeah.
Looking for 4s.
These.
Okay, great.
So that's
Great percentage of those.
10. AP 3.
Autark pattern. That's what it is. Thank you.
That'll
Ah,
just kill the
thank
squad.
you. I'm
All right,
learning
cool.
myself.
So that'll get me 3 more on Ancestors Are Watching.
Yeah, and if you make your Botan, they have these little
Yeah, it
decals that
it
you can
takes
put on
2
the
of those
side
to
of the
kill
bolter
one.
Yes.
that are like
Yeah.
runic Celtic
That's
knots or
really
whatever.
Oh yeah.
I do love
they have about
It's
decals.
very fancy.
Yes.
I did about 10 decals last night, Chad. It was a ton of fun.
No
We'll
comment.
stay right where we are.
I did them on dreadnoughts and
that's
shoulder
the end of my
pads.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Bikini bottom blasters.
I don't get hold more, but I do get.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, some people never touch them.
I got another.
Yep. Looking rough for the Nids, guys. But in my book, guys, Dustin is a legend because he
Second
brought
generation I can't do
a
anymore.
Biotitan to the game.
Absolutely.
He agreed to play us on stream for us.
Do I do that or do I do that?
What a guy. This was a fun one.
Absolutely.
Look at the score, though. Still pretty close. You know, unfortunately, it's about to be a lot less close, but he kept it close for a few turns. It could have gone his way with a couple different rolls.
Gonna come and kill me.
It was at Rich Kilton's house.
I'm going to give us each.
Roby Wrestler.
Yeah.
In his living room, basically.
Or 72. Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. Top of 4.
Those guys fight on death.
Yep.
Yeah.
But if
Also,
I
they
can
got the
still-
game in time.
I
If you kill me in shooting, they don't fight.
As
That's
soon as
pretty
you tell
amazing.
someone they're on a clock.
But if I kill you,
boom.
at least it's no personal
Yeah.
points. Instead of you charging me and just.
Twiz,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
pretty sure it's the Age of Sigmar dwarf boat
I don't have any of that.
Yep.
with wheels on the bottom.
Nailed
It's
it.
awesome.
Calendron Overlords.
Squeak, 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 squeak over so we can see them.
Something
Yeah.
to that
Oh,
effect.
we don't have.
Yeah, another reminder, guys, if you do have a clip
Break
of
the
a
body
highlight
and
from a
soul.
cool moment
Sorry,
from
Chad.
anything that happens this weekend. What's up?
Break them body and soul. We don't have that on the screen for points.
Just add it to primary.
We'll just tag it. We'll just add it up at the end.
Just put it in primary.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Anyway, if you clip a cool
movement.
moment from the stream and put it on the Discord, if your clip wins, you get a free War Games Live hoodie of your
into them
choice.
first.
Okay.
I'll ship it out to you.
D3 shots.
Look at that. Luke Carrington says 10 bucks. Thanks, brother. Matt, go get a beer on me. Appreciate you guys. That's
Ooh.
awesome, man.
Boy,
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you,
about
Luke.
to butter your bread.
Luke Carrington. Oh, great guy. Great list. Appreciate you,
on
teammate.
threes.
I already owe him one.
Yeah.
Not doing so
No.
bad.
This
He
nobody
did what
comes
his
static
primary
free.
role is. Okay. Now there's 15 shots.
Yeah, the Biotitan didn't do a lot. It's a shame.
4, 8, 12.
It almost did. It almost killed that Hecaton. It should have killed the Hecaton on average dice. It died heroically to a bolt gun.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will take that. 14 hits.
Killing a Hecaton in one turn of
Hey, that's
shooting
like
with
my- that's
anything
like
is
my
pretty
save
darn
roll.
good.
Shot him.
Yeah. 14 roll, forged wound.
Especially a Ymir Hecaton with a 4-up invuln.
Yeah. Lovely to get through those, chat.
Yeah.
Work on your LOV reps whenever you have free time, because you'll just love life that much more.
Minus 3.
So these will be 5-up invulns followed by 4-up Feel No Pains.
All right, this is the Berserks fighting the Warriors here.
Another 6 in there.
And they're 1 damage each.
Yeah.
So there's 5.
My son's first games are in. My Eldar got smoked by Tau, unfortunately, and my younger's Death Guard beat the Space Wolves. Boo!
Yeah, one of them had one wound on it. So I said, kill 2.
I failed to.
Travis, thanks for asking. We're going to be streaming until
Oh, 4 up. Oh, never mind.
6,
Against one
7
damage,
p.m.,
it's a
8
5-up
p.m.
Feel No
tonight?
Pain, but against
Let me
one-
look at the
They
calendar.
get a +1. Yeah.
Wow, 100
Yeah,
subs to
I don't
10K.
have the
Very
plus
nice.
1 damage anymore.
So they're about 14-hour days for us here in LVO.
Bad idea.
14 to 16-hour days.
Charge.
All right.
I would love to get Nain's Orcs on,
Yeah, I
Braden.
can still see
Yeah.
it.
You
Depends on the
basically
matchups.
Yeah.
Last round, I think he was against something that wasn't a good game. I looked it up, but we'll try to get him on. I would be interested to see what a Naden phase looked like with an Orcs army, because Sean is kind of famous for really
Yeah.
planning out his turns ahead of time, taking his time. Yeah, the Shui clip was pretty great, Augustine.
Thank you for clipping it.
I do a victory lap around the LVO hall. Yeah, Rick, I'll ride my scooter into the hall LVO and just ride it around until they throw me out. Gramsky, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that.
And then I will spend the 1 CP for the +1 attack.
Okay.
Oh, that would be awesome. on a big one.
Might as well just
Boy,
try and kill him
I'm about
outright,
to butter your
because
breath.
That's 25 attacks again. Or they're 2 wounds each. 5 up invuln.
2 wounds each, 5 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain against 2 damage weapons. This one has a 3rd wound.
I just want to check. It's on me, so onslaught. Or
Oh, hey man, good to see you. How you doing, Bill? Did you have a good first game?
CP, it's just it might not be on that strat.
I played against the Dark Angel speeder spam.
Okay.
Lost 9175, but
Nope.
Nice.
we were on the new
Stratagem is
Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, nice. Thanks for checking in, Bill. Great to see you, man. That was Bill Steinman, guys, checking in. You guys know Bill if you watch the stream. Playing his Space Wolves again this weekend.
that is.
Great guy, great list.
I would love to get Steven Bucks on, Connor. Yeah, that would be very nice.
Oh, where?
Just depends on the matchups, guys. It also depends on what FLG wants to get on their stream because we're guests in their house this weekend. Very happy to be here, but they're the they get first dibs.
Okay. Instead, I'm gonna be saving not that CP. I'll probably be using it later in that phase.
Okay.
Hopefully, I kill you. So that's 5. That's 20 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
How many warriors are going to be left?
Joe, the LVO lists are all on Best Coast pairings. I would be surprised if it wasn't sponsored, just so that everyone could see them this weekend.
Looks like it's open.
There's a link in the description. If you want to check it out.
Thank you.
6.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you on a big one.
5 ups.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So it's 2 damage, right?
Flat 2 each.
2 feel no pains. It's one of them doesn't die.
Yeah. And
It's not sponsored, really?
He fights on death. So here's
That's a
3
shame.
attacks from him.
Huh.
That's 3 wounds. AP
Well, if it's not sponsored, that means you have to have the monthly membership
wait.
to BCP to see
You only
that
have 1
stuff.
judgment token. I gotta roll wounds. I gotta roll the wounds.
Okay.
Wounding on T5.
T5.
I'm strength 10, so wounding on 2.
We'll try to check BCP and let you know. Fill you
I
in
need 3
generally,
damage.
chat. Won't leave you in the dark. This is a really important
Elisa says,
combat.
subscribe, but it's don't let me see lists. You might have to wait a couple minutes or refresh something. Whoa, what happened to our camera?
All right, so I'll fight back.
I got bumped.
Yep.
3, 6, 10 attacks. We'll pay a CP
And-
for full hit rerolls.
Or is it?
Are you doing something here? Oh, you're
Now I'm doing
the minus 1 damage?
reinforced. Yeah.
All right.
Because yeah, it has to be these.
You have to restart and relog in. There you
You
go.
can't select it.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
have to be selected.
So these are hitting on 4s. Oh, yes.
Well, I mean, I know we would all prefer to have free access.
Those are misses.
Those guys got to make money, though, right?
These are auto
to pay their bills and stuff
Yeah.
somehow.
these have
So
to make
can't blame them too much. They might have just forgot, though.
Times and 2 damage each.
Pius, I think it's going to be after lunch. I'm not
Wow.
sure exactly what time that is. We
All right.
started a half hour later, so I think everything's
Yeah.
moved back a bit.
And I'll get 2 for ancestors.
You know what time the next round's supposed to start, Matt?
I absolutely do know what time the next round starts. Let me tell you about it, chat.
Thank you.
I checked your cameras, and they're both still on the track, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
what-
there's some.
At the end of your
camera.
turn,
So yeah, let me answer that for you,
put
team.
token on.
So originally lunch,
Leader unit.
or excuse me, round 2 was going to start at 1:15, and then
Get
due to
12
our
on
setback,
primary.
I think we're closer to 1:45, if not 2 p.m. PST, so Pacific Standard Time.
I'll finish healing this.
I'll let you do
give
the
plus
math.
1 to
Thanks.
hit. I'll give full hit reroll.
I
to
see,
these
Nathan.
guys.
Okay, so they don't sponsor it anymore.
So
Okay.
all you have left is the leader and the
Yeah, I've got a prime and.
Okay.
Thanks for that clarification in chat about the BCP sponsors versus.
I'm gonna get the land fort to where I can shoot the prime.
That's a great question,
You want
and if there are
nothing to die.
any
I
units
can't
that would
shoot him when I'm
prevent him
outside
from
12
consolidating in a
Nope.
direction that would
As long as he's on a
benefit
piece of
him.
terrain.
Oh my God, Soul Cash,
to
yes,
assess
Long
that.
Drong Slayer Pirates, dude. Someone get this guy some of those models to
Okay,
put
so
in his
I'm gonna
army.
do, round 1, I killed.
If you guys haven't seen them, Games Workshop put out like an army of renown for
Yeah.
Slayers that was all Slayers dressed up in pirate gear. Pretty awesome stuff.
You killed Exocrine turn 1.
Man, that Hackaton's just barreling through this map.
Real Keela, what's giving full rerolls constantly? His high call is just like a chapter master. He can put out a buff on one core or character unit every turn that gives it full rerolls to hit. So, very strong ability.
What's the melee profile for Death Leaper?
Could also be some stratagems. Yeah, Votan also have a stratagem for full rerolls to hit with anything that has a judgment token on it. And they also have a strat for full rerolls to hit for berserks in combat. So they have lots of ways to get rerolls against you.
I think.
Yeah.
I'll double check.
So Death Leaper around 6. What he was asking was Death Leaper around 6 attacks, maybe around AP2. So we're checking that. Just kind of assessing.
Oh no, 7.
All right, so yeah, the Nids are down to, I think,
Skill 2.
these warriors are dead.
Strength 6.
There you go. Yeah, drop another break.
He's got a Death Leaper. He's got a, I think his Neurothrope is
I don't
dead
run
too.
him very often. I primarily.
So I think that's all he has left.
Oh, Lecter's a strength 7 too. Interesting.
I think.
David, we have almost 1,200 players in the room. 200 of them are 7. 200 of them are AOS players. Thank you for that, Al Hart.
No, I'll move one more thing.
Yeah, here, I'll show you guys another
he
shot
fly?
of the
Lictor?
room
Or
here.
Prime. No.
Neither of them fly.
No.
Well, I can't shoot him anyway.
Okay, so there's us. There's the
All
front
right,
line
the
stream. And then look at all these nerds.
I'll arrange these guys so that they can all shoot the prime.
That is a lot of people playing Warhammer, dude.
This is why we're off in a corner chat.
And I'll
We're
fly
safe.
this thing out so that it can shoot the primes.
God damn, that is a lot of people playing Warhammer. Yep. Pretty awesome, guys.
So basically, all these
Prime
units,
is dying.
All these units are shooting the prime.
Yeah. Listen, basically the Prime is dying.
Smells good.
Psychic phase, we'll try and get a CP.
But don't
Get
talk
it.
about that here.
We'll fortify these boys.
Real Keely's sitting right next to me.
Then we'll start shooting. We'll start with the bike. 3 autocannons into the
There's
prime.
a lot of people. Very exciting.
3 hits.
Nice, Ixol. Very
Yeah.
nice.
What's his toughness?
You have a good
5.
time.
3s to wound. That's 3. So AP 1, 2 damage.
They are playing AOS over on the Warhammer
Touching
stream.
it, but I think he's armor 3. Oh, that's the Warriors. Prime is 3. So 3 4-ups.
All right, we'll pay a CP to
Thanks for the
put
sub,
another
Jake.
judgment token on him. Then we will do.
It's not bad yet, Griex,
tank
because the
into him.
ceilings are so high, it helps
Pay
with
a
the
CP
heat.
to give it full hit reroll.
I think it'll be fine. It was fine last year.
Bye, Prime.
Yeah, it feels nice in here. Thanks for
Yeah.
And
asking.
we'll pay a CP for pulse speed.
Appreciate you
discharge.
checking.
I mean, we're in
our logo
Vegas,
here.
man. They know how to do air conditioning out here. You guys out on the East Coast or, you know, in cooler parts of the world,
Uh,
you guys don't know how to do air conditioning, but trust me, us down here in the South, in the Southwest,
These will not be exploding.
We have
we
figured it out.
understand how air conditioning works.
We've
here,
had
okay?
practice.
Yeah.
2 beam hits, 2 mortals. Here's the wound rolls. 2 wounds. AP 4, 4
Damage.
damage each. He doesn't have an invuln?
Nope.
I just spent a lot
have
of
invulns.
See
a
ya.
lot of CP for no reason.
Cheat sheet.
Tyranids have no invulns.
I'll
Except
get
for like 1 turn.
I will
Yes,
2 on
South
access
does no
for
AC.
that.
Yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
So I've got
Okay, score it up at the end of turn.
I've got 4 for that, and you got 1.
Not where I grew up in Texas, man. So I was born and
That's
raised
so
in San Antonio in South Texas, and I didn't even realize there were parts
I
of the
could
world
just go
where
and
people
pull
don't
that
have
paper
air
off
conditioning
the
in their
table, which would
cars
be
until I
hilarious.
grew up and moved out of Texas.
the end of the game,
Yeah.
but you can't actually.
Score is actually still pretty
you know
close.
what
I mean,
score
gotta
is.
hand it here to Dustin. He
Yeah,
kept it pretty
yeah.
close with a
Absolutely.
somewhat of a meme
1
list
point.
here.
2 points,
Or 2
on
points.
Ancestors. If he runs away and stays alive,
Top of 5,
then
guys.
it's -1 at the end of the game for this.
Nice, Bizzo.
But you're going to be able to get within 12 inches. So
You know, Cindy, I don't think he remembered it. Remember at the start of the game, he was struggling to pick a third secondary, and
how far?
he just grabbed Psychic Interrogation because he had to pick something, but it wasn't really part of his game plan.
Interesting.
He could have gotten it a couple times, but I think he was just choosing to try to do damage and stuff
Oh, I missed
instead
my
of
banners last turn.
scoring points, which is usually a bad idea.
That's when I severely miscalculated at the beginning. I thought that Psychic Interrogation
I'm
was
gonna
going to be
try
a good one
advancing
for
him and see
NIDS,
what
or at least
happens.
doable with
Get
the right
away?
positioning.
Yeah.
But,
Alright.
you know,
Well,
the LOV
if
have a
it's
great opportunity to
over
deny
there,
that for a
only
few
thing
turns,
that
too,
shoot
and
it
they show that the
Bike and
Yeah, that's true. The
Yes.
Grimnir is
Robert
no
can do
slouch
that.
with denying
so
stuff.
he's
That's
going 12 inches. which makes no difference because at the end of the phase,
What decides who gets on stream, Vlad? I usually try to find for the first day of an event like this some fun off-meta stuff that's not your typical like high placement tournament
we
winning
might be able to
lists.
tag him.
And then as we get deeper into the tournament, we get more competitive. You know,
I don't know. What's this?
more on-meta
he's got a
stuff.
4-up invuln. And
And what we do is try to pick
I
3 or
think
4
the
matchups
2-up or
that we
4
might want to see on stream, and then let chat
But
vote.
you have no
That's a
cover.
little bit harder
I'll
sometimes
cover,
at
yeah.
an event like this because we have another stream here who has to pick a game, and we don't want to step on their toes or anything. But
yeah, he would have a 2-up in cover.
that's
but
usually what we
you
do
ignore
every
it.
weekend here.
He's -1 to hit.
Rylock. That would be fun.
I will spend the 1.
Yeah, he's going to score 15 here at the end of the game on
Pick him
his
up.
lay
Keep
claim
doing me like that.
because he is definitely
He's gonna
holding
kamikaze
the
himself.
treasure chests right now.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
So I don't
if
get
he's
the
not on the
points.
board at the end of the game,
He dies.
he dies.
Yes. All right. So that freezes me at 12 on Ancestors.
Yeah.
I can move here and raise banners in both of those places.
Yeah.
But I'm 15 on banners anyway. So I'll get 3 at the start of my. I get
Well
12.
played here from Robert.
But you don't take down my banners
I don't take down your banner.
because it's at the start of a turn.
Yes. So you'll get 2 at the end of the
I
game.
get the 2 at the.
So you'll
that's
end up
just weird.
with 11 on banners.
Yeah.
I'll have 3 at the start of my turn and then like 5 at the end of the game. So I'll be 15.
So yeah.
And I'll have 12 this turn on
Yeah.
primary, which is max. And I'm on all 3 of those.
Okay. Yeah. And now we count models.
Wow, I think the Votan are going to get
Oh,
close
it's
to 100
really low
here.
there, but
He's going to get 15 on lay claim, 97
resurrected 2,
points
3.
from the Votan.
Wow.
the 3. So
Okay.
That's big.
So there's
Lock it in.
20.
20.
Vlad, you can definitely put up suggestions. If you're going to suggest something, please suggest a specific person
9.
and tell me what their faction is as well, because it's hard for me to just say, I want to see Grey Knights. Well, there's like 30 Grey Knights guys here this weekend, right? I got to know which one you want to
Yeah,
see.
34
But
plus
that still doesn't guarantee you'll be on stream. It just helps me find
36,
stuff.
9, 12. So 46.
Yeah.
Plus another 12. So
So
48.
no.
Okay,
46
thanks,
plus
Vlad.
12 is 58.
36. Oh, was it 46?
Yeah, you said
Oh, it's
46.
46, then 58.
Yeah, 58. And
That should be worth.
Matt Laura's playing Grey
26
Knights.
points.
Wow, that's
Just
cool.
double-checking.
Bobby.
Wow, that's spicy. I'm gonna have to
Oh, yeah,
look at that
Don's
table.
Here.
Yeah, I
Let's see what
do. I
Don's
meant to look
playing.
up Don's table number.
It's so funny this weekend, guys, because like everyone is
weird that you
here.
put
So
your
it's just
banner
like
Yeah.
which
Just-
one do you want to watch?
Yeah, I
You
know.
bump into great games everywhere you look.
no prisoners. Yeah, 50. So 6.
We've had Derek on the stream before. I remember.
So 97-57.
Yeah.
Good game, man.
Yeah. My third. I had no good choice for my third option.
Yeah. So
What could it have been
you can
for him,
target
chat?
this.
What was that third option for
It was
Nids?
doable, but
Nids do kind of struggle
it
with
was,
that third
it was
secondary.
the best of
Sure.
the worst options.
Can you can't do prisoners and grind. They're
No.
the same thing.
And then the the Tyranid secondaries. I have to kill things.
Is Jack playing Quins this weekend, Daniel?
Don't you?
Well,
Last
no,
I heard he
have
was
to get
playing
code
Blood
maybe, kill
Angels.
things with
Nice.
synapse,
Let's check it out, chat.
Which
Start looking.
would not have done very well against you.
Yeah.
And the last one is basically like a.
Sean Ford with Demons. That's a great shout.
I don't
Yeah.
want to do that.
Yeah.
Jack is on BA.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
The,
Oh, BA. That's right.
you want to
yes.
talk about the game, or you want to just get a rest?
Well, we can talk and clean up a bit.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. What was
All right,
the-
guys.
So when the Death Leaper came off the board and came back in the same place,
Yeah.
what happened there?
You went and you moved units here.
Oh, you were gonna come down over there.
I was gonna come over
This is
here.
what we live for,
Oh,
chat.
so you could hold that.
Yeah,
Oh, but then I teleported over there.
yeah. Because I went and saw this. It's like, and then it's like Oh, that kind of screwed that over.
I didn't even think about that. I knew that something was happening with Death Leaper in reserves,
Yeah.
but I did not.
One of my favorite things to do with him, especially if there's a center objective, you run out banner. At the end of the turn, you pick him up.
Yeah, that was fun, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, GG. Thanks, chat. Really enjoyed
That's really
hanging
cool.
out with you. So, like we said, we might be back around 1:30, 45 to
Normally
2
he's a regular,
p.m. PST.
But it's like, I have points. I'm going to take.
We'll be back a little bit before that, guys, so we can
Yeah,
hopefully
absolutely.
pairings will be up and we can do a vote on what you guys want to watch next. But yeah, unfortunately, there's quite a long break here. But the good news is the Frontline Gaming
Yes.
stream
Well, the
game
other
is
unit that I
pretty
do
much
that
just
with
getting started,
on
so
a
you can go
regular
flip over them,
basis
give that a watch while we're waiting for the next round to start. Man, there's so many great choices for next round. Hopefully we get some of these guys on stream.
Does that too?
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to make everybody
He has
happy,
the warlord
but
trait.
it'll be fun
He has a
regardless, so
whole
hope
bunch
to
of
see you guys
really
there.
Fun rules, and he has a 6
So we'll be back
I know that.
in about, I don't know, like about an hour or so. I'm going to go walk the dogs, grab some lunch.
The unfortunate part about the parasite is.
I hope
it
you
doesn't-
guys enjoy. Thank you guys so much for the insane amount of people hanging out today. We shattered our old high viewer count record, and we're so close to the 10K subs mark already on the very first game of LVO. It's nuts, guys. Thank you so much. And in more general terms, thank you for supporting me so that I could come out here and do this again. Streaming at LVO was my dream from the very first time I started this channel. I actually used pictures of LVO streams as my background and my overlays when I was designing them and stuff. So definitely appreciate you guys, supporting me, keeping watching the stream to get me out here and doing this again. It's so good. Really, really appreciate it. So you guys go enjoy the FLG stream. They should be over on their Twitch channel and I think still on YouTube.
I think they're down actually. So if I may.
It's down on YouTube, but it's still on Twitch. Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Gotcha. Seems like their Twitch stream is
Thanks
a little
for
bit more stable
clarification.
today, guys. You might want to if you're going to watch their stuff, maybe keep it on the Twitch stream. But yeah, we'll be back in, I don't know, guys, a while, an hour. Look at all these guys.
Yep, they are up on Twitch with 330 viewers. So
Nice.
hop on over and check them out.
Yep. Go give them some love, guys. We'll be back, like I said, in
Talk to you soon,
about
everyone.
an hour. Get some lunch. I'll see you guys then.
Big love, chat. Nurglebus. Hey, chat. How we doing? Hey, chat. This is Nurgle Matt in the chat. I wanted to touch base. How you living? So everything's going very well here. We're not sure if we're going to make up some of that time that we lost from round 1 in shortening the lunch. Probably not. You know, we give players the full lunch. We were just doing an internet speed test over here, checking for FLGN, trying to spot check them. But I wanted to touch base with all of you. Remember, at Liberty Fires, thanks for saying hey. 40K MacGyvers left and right in here. So I wanted to touch base with all of you because Linda and I were running the numbers, you know, being the Nurgle tally man that I am. And Linda, we shout out moms everywhere. Appreciate you left and right. So we are 40. Well, first, if you joined late, feel free to roll the stream back. There's a ton of great game to watch in Game 1. Hey, Azothi, this is Nurgle Matthew in the chat. Thank you for that. Nurgle Matthew reporting live from Las Vegas, LVO 2023 in Scope. You nailed it. Rusty, thank you for summarizing for them. And Nurgle Blast. Golly, guys, you're slowing me down. I have an announcement to make for Joe at Wargames Live. Nurgle Snurgle, thank you for that. Sevens, everyone. So what I wanted to tell all of you is that we are very, very, very close to a monumental number in sub counts for the channel. And so check this, chat. Go ahead, toggle over, and see what our sub count is at. And see what we're about to do. We're at 9,960-ish. And we have about 40 subscriptions to go. And then we're going to be at 10,000 subscribers on the channel. So you should probably surprise Joe on the lunch break while he's gone. Just go make 40 sub accounts, alt accounts. Make a subscription for your dog, your cat. Welcome in and Scope. Appreciate you. Please like. Our power level is collectively over 9,000, as Sean reminded me. We are absolutely going to go Super Saiyan together. We just need a little more oomph. So yeah, please, you'll get subbed, like, and or get out. Whoa, that was out of left field. I'm sorry, I'm a Chaos player. We're a little off the cuff. Boom, sorry about that. So thank you for gifting those subs, Dan. Golly, we really appreciate you, team. I just, I really want to surprise Joe. And speaking of Joe, I want to remind anyone and everyone, whether you were here yesterday or not, that I'm typing it in, so mods, you don't have to. ! charity in chat. We did a phenomenal effort yesterday and raised over $3,000 for Canines for Warriors, service dogs for disabled or wounded vets. And golly, this is huge. So today, if anyone wants to continue to promote this charity in chat, feel free to go out to this website directly. Now we're back to getting to our 10,000 subs to support Joe. So also, keep Wargames Live on the road. We're looking forward to our Euro trip. We are absolutely going, worldwide and then, into intergalactic space with Wargames Live. So please check out his Patreon, or as I like to put it in chat, pretty sure there's a hop tub stream if you hop on the OnlyFans version. I'm just kidding. It's on Patreon. Yeah. Well said, Cyberx. We have a lot of just legends. Bunch of legends. Speaking of legends, go check out Liam Dempsey. Someone gave me a channel that I need to check out that's international, and OnlyFans. It was a joke. We have a chat command for OnlyFans, but it simply links back to Joe's Patreon. So as you can see scrolling on the screen on our left, we have, oh, hey, that's my name, mid-screen. You should be a patron of Joe's. There are set tiers, but you can choose any dollar amount that you'd like. And the neat thing about Patreon, people sometimes forget this, is it changes month to month. So if you just want to surprise this content creator and give him like a $77.77 1 month patronage, then you could give him that $77, and then the next month roll it back to $7, or whatever number you like to live your life by. Sevens in chat, remember that. In case we meet. I think we did it. Wow, thank you for those 10 more subs and those 5 more subs. And Scope, good looking out. Really appreciate you throwing out 5s. Memberships here are only $1, chat. So, we make them affordable. Some, we're not. A lot of people aren't used to it when they've been on Twitch for a while. You know, every subscription on Twitch is $6 plus tax, more or less. And Joe, he gets to set the dollar amount of a membership fee, if you will. And he really wants us to only pay $1 here on YouTube, so that we can also support him on Patreon. So please feel free to surprise him on quite a lunch break by hitting 10K together over 9,000 power level on Wargames Live. $20 subs to go. Anyone just joining late, we had a great game 1. Feel free to check it out. I'm going to start doing a recap. You know, no spoilers unless you say go for it. But, you know, Warzone Nephilim is wrapping up incredibly well here in Las Vegas Open. There are still a ton of games that are going on. If anyone would like to hear what's happening in BCP, more like BC Please, why isn't this an open event for us to see it? Just kidding. But yeah, we'll get those games pulled up for you. I'll let you know exactly where we're at. So first game we had on this stream, we had Tyranids versus LV. LOV made an incredible showing. They held back for quite a while in the first 2 turns. Stayed in their deployment zone until the Nids came up into midfield. Then, as you know, they gobbled them up. There were no more Nids. So, oh golly, those subs. Important. So the end score, if no one minds me spoiling it, you know, it was a few minutes ago, so you can rewind it and see it for yourself. The end score was 57 to Dustin Hine on the Nids, and a 97 to Robert on the LOV. It's phenomenal. It was pretty close to what we predicted. Our second prediction, we're not going to joke with you. Our first prediction was incorrect. Hey, John Anto in the chat. What up, mate? So, hey, quick shout out to my main in Midwest. If you're looking for a pro orc player or semi-pro orc player, you should check this guy out on the ITC 40K rankings. John Anto, every time in the Midwest US, has been cranking out orc wins year after year after year. Just borderline best in faction if you wanted to show up and get it. So great guy, great lists. Really appreciate you showing in, man. So I believe we're just about to hit 10,000 subs on Wargames Live. So as we said, power level over 9,000. Exceeding expectations, chat. Big love. Thanks for hopping in with me during lunch. We don't usually powwow during lunch, but as a Chaos player, you know, we get to do whatever we want around here. A lot of great games are wrapping up, as we said. If there are any BCP requests for me to check out game scores, feel free to let me know and we'll hop in now. 9,000. We have like 2 subs to go. Get in, mate. Get stuck in. Yeah, a bunch of Chaos players, but overall great guy. Speaking of great guy, Chaos players doing things that you wouldn't expect them to do. We have another Midwesterner from a DOG team. He's Pete. We call him Iron Liver because Pete throws it back with the Iron people of Space Marines. I call them Iron Warriors. They might be Iron Fists. Flesh is weak. You already know. Doesn't matter. He had me get dog treats for the puppies. So I went to the grocery store at about midnight last night, and apparently there aren't many 24-hour grocery stores in Las Vegas. They got closed. But I found it, and I bought dog treats for Carbon and Morgan. So the dogs have biscuits, baby. Let's go. Couldn't have done it without 10K subs. Y'all are goofy. We're just trying to watch 40K. Thank you for those gifts. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Affinity. I really appreciate that. Clever name, too. It's Affinity. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Good looking out. And yep, looking at BCP, AOW performed very well in the first round. No upsets like we saw last year. Yeah, and Liberty Fires, I appreciate you saying that too. So BCP is a fragile beast, and I have had also some loading issues depending on speed of internet. I suppose a lot going on in that app right now. A lot of people dialed in. It's hit or miss. All right, hey chat, great news. We have Joe coming back in. I'm going to get off his headset. I'm going to lower him down. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to have a quick lunch powwow as I eat some food. Talk to you soon, chat. Big love. Thanks for everything you did.
Well, damn, guys. Snorkel Matt just told me we broke the 10K, and I wasn't even here to see it. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That is an incredible milestone, and something I didn't think would probably ever happen. That's huge, though. And thank God, too, because my poor mom has been shilling for that for like 3 months. So she can finally take it easy on the constant shilling for people to subscribe. So yeah, thanks so much, guys. That is a absolutely huge honor. I really appreciate it. All right, well, I gotta eat lunch, so I have energy for the next 2 games. And dogs are doing good. Yeah, Morgan is mad at me because she's always mad at me when I have to go work all day. But she's also mad at me because I turned off her dog TV. I closed the windows so she doesn't bark at everybody around. Anyway, all right, guys, I'll be back after lunch pretty soon. Take care, guys. Thanks so much. way, guys. Pairings are up. They're probably going to repair or something, but they are up right now. Let's see what we got. Hey. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, it's not all my own. It's all out of stuff like this. My pleasure. Thank you so much. Let's see here. People giving me the in-person super chats. Very nice. Can I do all of the items per page here? BCP is gonna freak out on me. Let's see. Sean Naden's playing against Nids. We just had Nids on, so unfortunately we're gonna have to pass on that round, I think. Uh-oh, I clicked on something. Who's Don playing this round? Don Husin. Death Guard. He's playing in Spencer Day. Custodes. That could be a good game. Or a terrible one. Let's put it in the poll for now. Hey, man. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh. You guys remember Sam Procopio or Prosopio, or I don't know exactly how to say his name. He has a beautiful Blood Angels army. Excellent Blood Angels player. He actually might win this whole thing, so maybe we don't get him on right now, but he's going up against Jordan Gledhill. You guys remember Jordan from a couple weeks ago? He was running that all Penitent Engines army on the invitational stream we did. He's running demons this weekend. Although his demonettes might be a little not safe for work, so maybe we can't have that guy on stream, unfortunately. Let's see what else we got here. Would love to get Sam back on, though. I love watching him play the game. He's a class act for sure. We'll check him out later in the tournament as well. Steven Box is playing Andy Priver now. What's Andy's? The name doesn't look familiar. He's playing Sisters. Do I have any intel on Andy Priver now? Steven's playing Blood Angels this weekend, right? What? He's playing Eldar? What? Box is playing Eldar? Yanari, that makes sense. Okay, so that's going to be Yanari versus, what did I say, Sisters? That could be a fun game, guys. No, it's not Yanari. He's got an Avatar of Cain. Yeah, I know. He's just straight up Craft Worlds. All right, we got one more choice here. Man, that sounds like it would be a fun game. Let's get another one on the list here. Man, it's LVO. There's so many good games happening. How do you pick just one, guys? I'm not looking at chat right now, guys. I'm trying to scroll through the list here. I'm just looking for names that are familiar and would be fun to have on stream. So, hey, what's up, man? What are you playing this weekend? Oh. I think we're saving that army for later in the weekend. But yeah. Good luck, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Okay, what is this? Black Templars versus Gene Stealer cults? Okay, so Robin Roberts is running the GSC. Does anyone know anything about Stephen Loose? L-O-O-S-E? Does the name sound familiar? Hold on, guys. I gotta... Stephen Loose? Does that sound familiar? The thing is that Robin isn't a very experienced GSC player, and if he's playing against someone who doesn't know the matchup, that game's gonna be over very fast. Yeah. Let's see. Keep that one in our back pocket, guys. Brad versus Rampage Joe. Who's Brad playing? Playing Quentin Johnson. Oh my god. What's Quentin on this weekend? That's going to be a good game.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
He's playing Harlequins. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Who's Nick playing this round? Where's Mr. Brown Magic himself? Nick's playing Evan Stump. Evan Stump sounds familiar. Why does that name sound familiar, guys? He's playing Blood Angels. That's Demons versus Blood Angels. Flojo from Cologne. Thank you, Deep Games. I really appreciate that. The only reason I'm hesitating there, guys, is that we'll probably see one of those guys more later on. SLO top 8. Okay, thank you. That's right. All right, so that's interesting. Nick's playing Demons. We'll save Nick for later, I think, guys. Man, so many good games here. Wallace O'Donnell's here this weekend, playing as Demons most likely. You guys might know Wallace from Warhammer, I believe. Oh yeah, what's Scary playing this round? Scary, can you just legally change your name to Scary so I don't have to look it up? Ridvan. He's playing Michael Blanchett's Iron Hands.
Boy.
Oh yeah, Kevin McCormick's here doing very well.
bread.
Thanks for the support, guys. Let's see what Kevin's up against this round. He's playing Michael McBain. So Kevin's playing Chaos Knights. He's up against other Chaos Knights, it looks like. As much as I love Rock'em Sock'em Robots, guys, maybe we'll pass on the Night Mirror this round. Yeah, that's a Night Mirror round here. All right, man, I kind of want to save Scary for a later round too, honestly, guys. There's too many choices. We got about 20 minutes. Okay, let me go see what the FLG guys are grabbing real quick. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Man, every time I... Okay, so they're doing Orcs Nids on the FLG stream. I want to check one more player, and then I'll put the vote up, guys. I'm sorry, it's taking a while, but... Who's Scott Rumpel playing? Jonathan Mathis. Jonathan is playing Blood Angels. Okay. I'm just going to put it on there because Space Wolves versus Blood Angels. All right, guys. There's your votes. Game 1 on the choice is Don Houston's Death Guard versus Custodes. Could be a lot of fun. Game 2 is Stephen Bach's Craft Worlds versus Sisters. I'm not familiar with the Sisters player, but apparently pretty good. And last choice is Scott Rumpel's Space Wolves versus Blood Angels. Any of those games could be a whole bunch of fun. So get your votes. I know, guys, there's so many good games. We can't put them all on the poll. So I gotta cut it down a little bit. But let me know which one you guys want to watch. Death Guard versus Custodes jump into a big early lead here. I'm going to let this poll run for about another minute or so I can get the players quickly. Maybe 2 minutes. So Death Guard Custodes is, again, let me pull up who it is, guys, if you're curious. I'm familiar with half of the players here, but not all of them. So it's Don Husin, who's an absolute legend with Death Guard. And he's playing against, whoa, a gentleman named Spencer Day. Then we had Steven Box is playing against Andy Pribernow. And then the last one is Scott Rumpel versus Jonathan Mathis. So, let me know what you guys want to watch. We got about another, I don't know, minute or so. The Hoos is loose. Love it. Yeah, Sisters versus Craft Worlds would probably be a pretty fun game, I think. I'm going to have to give the edge there maybe to Steven Box because he plays Warhammer for a living, but it would be great to see him on stream. He is running an Avatar of Cain, which is pretty nutty. Very tight poll, though, guys. Only 2% behind is the Death Guard Custodes matchup. Sisters on Sisters terrain would be pretty cool. And I agree. Okay. When this timer hits 12 minutes, guys, we're going to end the poll. So, yeah, we haven't had Sisters on in a while, Colonel. That is a good point. That is a very good point. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Get your votes in. All right, guys. Thank you for voting. It looks like we're going to be getting... ooh, that was closer than it looked. But Crafts Worlds versus Sisters. That's Steven Box versus Andy Pribernow. If they want to play on stream, let me go talk to them real quick. I'll be right back. Of course, they're at the table all the way at the end of the hall. So be right back, guys. All right, they said yes, guys. So we're gonna have Stephen Box's Craft Worlds up against Andy Pribernow's Sisters. Coming up next. Thank you so much for voting. Should be a fun game. I'll be back in just a second once we get the players all settled in. Thanks so much, guys. Okay. Players are at the table.
Seeing you play was on, but it was at LVO when you were playing against Jesse Phil, playing Sisters.
Yeah. Did Nurgle Matt screw around with my audio settings? Nurgle Matt?
Oh, awesome, yeah. We had a weird thing with his strategy he played or something. Like, it was strange because I had somebody text me, like, you can't use that stratagem, but I didn't want to I didn't want to be accused of getting, like,
Inside. Like,
well, yeah, because, well, yeah, it was really, I don't know how it works with.
Oh my god, Kevin! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, dude.
I hear it all the time. People say too, it's like
It's very kind of you.
Warhammer's ever played perfectly. It's like even when you have people,
Yeah.
like hundreds of people watching your games, they can still be wrong.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You guys are good to go. So
So I guess if you want to go ahead and
Okay.
we'll go back and do mine.
Are we live now?
yep.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So, talking through my army, I get exploding 6s in combat,
Okay.
and then at every 6 to wound is additional point of damage. Okay. We've got for HQs, I've got the Avatar. I have got a Farseer on bike.
Okay.
This is the Sunstorm relic, so basically is objective secured.
And he moves like super fast.
Yep.
20 inches.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
We've then got an Autarch somewhere. Here. It's got the Falchion wings.
Okay.
All right. Doesn't.
I know it's a little low, guys. I'll flip over to him in just a minute here.
We've then got a unit of 2 Warlocks. They've got Quickens. That allows me to move the unit again. We've got a Warlock on bike. He's got Jinx and Protect. Okay. And then we've got for troops. We've got 3 units of Rangers. For elites, we've got 5.
Matt, if you're listening, we need you to get your army off the table,
Like
please.
pointy stick,
Yeah.
which did have a weapon on it,
Yeah.
it doesn't anymore. This is the one, so when they charge, they do mortals, okay?
Okay.
And it's been upgraded for a relic as well, so it's additional mortals
Yep.
as well. So mortal wounds unit with the redheads, the black-haired ladies, they've got the mirror sword.
Very much.
Okay, so the extra damage on that one.
Damage.
Not that you really care.
Yeah.
And then you've got the Striking Scorpions here with Crushing Blows Exarch with the 5-man team.
Okay.
With the 10-man team, they get
All right,
+1
guys.
to hit and +1 AP when they're fighting a unit, or when they're in cover, basically.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 units of spears. One unit gives +1 to hit on the charge, and the other one's got the Paragon Saber, and also does mortal wounds on the charge as well. And that's got Heart Strike, so it's like 6 attacks, re-rolling misses, hits and wounds. Every 5 up is a mortal.
Okay.
And on a 4 up on a charge, I make you fight last as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then 3 units, a single unit of scatter laser dudes, and then a single unit of D-cannon platforms.
Okay.
And they can shoot indirectly.
24-inch range on those, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, nice.
Farseer in there or not?
Yeah, this one on the
Okay.
bike.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Farseer, Autarky, and the Avatar, the HQs.
And then as far as the basically like Auspex strat, that's any unit within 12 of him?
I believe, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll check that before we start,
Yeah, yeah.
whether it's 6 or 12.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. So then I've got Battalion, headed by Morgan Ball. It's Bloody Rose. Morgan Ball has a roller trait. She'll reroll all hits and wounds in
Combat?
melee.
Yep.
Have Canada. She has the Word of the Emperor upgrade, so she has. She also has Advance and Charge and a +1 attack relic.
Yeah.
She'll 3-inch pick
Just
unit,
adjusting
fight
levels here, guys.
Pinballs within an aura. Dogmata gives Obsec in the fan phase. She has the Litany of +1 attack. Can't be targeted by psychic powers for 1 unit.
Okay, yep.
And kind of like a mini smite.
Yep.
Squad of 8 and a squad of 7 Repentia.
Yep.
2 squads of 5 Battle Sisters. Squadron of Vitiates.
Yep.
2
And
squads
Steven's
of
voice is just so manly. It's overpowering.
Simulacrum.
Right, okay, yep.
3 squads of Zephyrin. It's going to be a squad of 8, 2 squads of 7.
Then they got Penitent banners.
They do not have the banners.
They don't, no.
No rerolls.
Okay.
The Hospitaller then, she can res models, gives a feel no pain.
Yep.
Repent Spear to make the ladies
Advance in
dance.
charge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advance in charge.
Is it +1 to wound as well as that?
+1 to wound if they're within 3 inches of her when they fight.
Okay, so that's an aura, but the advance in charge is command
Advance in
ability.
charge, yep, pick a unit.
Love it.
Fight, command phase.
Alright.
And then a Rhino, which the Novitiates will be in.
Cool.
And Celestine.
There we go.
All right, mate, nice. So let's get the game set. Yeah, let's do
I
this.
think I got it. All right, mission, guys, is going to be number 2, tear down their icons. I'll get you guys listen just 1 second. I apologize. Lots of moving parts at the start of a round here, so thank you for your patience. Man, LVO is such a fun
Boy,
place.
I'm
So
about
many
to
good
butter
games going
your
on.
bread.
Thank you for the support. DGen, appreciate that very much. I will tell him after the game. How about that, man? Appreciate it, though.
How long have you been playing Warhammer?
About 4 years now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
4
played
years.
for about 2 years, probably like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I played as a kid, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know, I don't think I got the rules right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I stopped playing because Overwatch came out and I was playing 2 melee factions.
Okay.
And then since then, I started probably about a year and a half ago again. So.
Oh, nice.
It's good to hear. I'm glad so many people coming back into the hobby or starting up the hobby. It's always great to hear that stuff. Craft Worlds versus Sisters. Okay. Oh, okay. We moved his stuff. Good. All right, guys. Lists are in the thingy. If you want to check them out, they're right here.
Just throwing.
I know, guys. We got the 10K subs while I was at lunch. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm honestly most relieved about the 10K subs because my mom was just like relentlessly shilling for you guys to sub, and now she doesn't have to do that anymore. So it was making me a little uncomfortable.
15 inches from.
But I'm pretty bad at that stuff, so it was appreciated.
Oh, already got my looking for my dice and stuff, and I already got it out. What an idiot. Right, okay.
Vanguard Texas got me back into Warhammer, DJ. That's awesome, dude. Very cool. All right, who do you think's gonna win here? Sisters of Battle or the Knife Ears?
Am I correct in that? The
About 15 inches, isn't it, across? Yeah.
So it's the halfway point, extra 15, and that's.
So it should be 45 across, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
And then it should be like here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get us back over to our table here.
Dum-dum-dum.
Should we just find the center as well? We might be using
Yeah, it'll probably be.
22.
Well, guys, I'm pretty sure my mom was my first subscriber.
Yeah, so I'll always kind of play with
On
intent.
YouTube,
If you,
so.
you know, obviously tell me at the time what you're intending.
I believe it's a custom Craft World.
Cool with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I try to play the same way. I don't want
Yeah.
to try and screw people over. So.
Yeah. You know, if you tell me I'm going to raise a banner here in a minute, I'll be like, yeah, no worries.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just when people do it after the fact and they're, I intended to do this. I was like, well, you've seen information now, and that's when you're not playing with, you know, that's not intent, is it? That's
absolutely get it.
yeah. Okay, awesome. So we've got, in terms of the terrain, I think this piece will be yours, right?
Yeah. Yep, and then this
There
is
you go.
mine as well.
Get the lists in here real
Lovely.
quick,
Yeah,
guys.
these are beautiful. Wow. I'm gonna have to get a set of these.
Yes, really nice. Dominion, you got any Dominions?
What's that?
Dominions in your list,
No
do you?
Dominions. So the only pregame.
Sorry, guys. Let me just mess around with stuff a little bit
How many
here.
CPs do you start on?
I start with 2.
Me too, yeah.
Okay.
And you familiar with the Eldar dice of
Fate dice, yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. And you're familiar with Miracle Dice?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
use these ones here, man, for the
Boy,
Yeah, my Miracle
I'm
Dice
about
would
to
be these
butter
ones that
your
I'll
brain.
probably put up on terrain or something for
Truck
people.
Station, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Happy anniversary. Started following you during LVO last year, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out the whole year. Always love seeing you in the chat, man.
And then I'm assuming 10 and 15, right?
I'm so excited to, meet more of you guys after this LVO. A lot of you guys tune in for the first time. There's a lot of guys in the chat who started watching your LVO last year and have watched just about every weekend since. So I hope we get a few more of those this weekend. All right, let me put Steven's list in here real quick.
Thank you for clearing the table, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
Great,
Good,
mate.
How are you?
Appreciate you. Have a very great game.
Thank you, and you?
Yeah, cheers. Doing very well, thank you.
Just double check that I didn't move that at all. Looks like I need to do that way.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Okay, Legs, thanks for the support. Appreciate that. All right, Howling Banshees.
Yeah.
We're all off then, huh?
Okay.
So I will be defender.
Okay, cool.
And deployment zones are like so. Alrighty. These are actually just all closed off.
All right, I got Steven's list in here. Seems
And
like
I'm not
pretty
sure if you
standard
know,
Craft World
do
stuff.
I'm assuming all
We're used
three
to
of these
seeing.
have to be 6 from each other, or is it maybe just these two?
Lots
I'm
of
not sure
Aspect
none of those guys, 'cause
Warriors.
It wasn't in the packet.
I don't
Running an
know.
Autark? No.
Should we ask Joe if he knows?
Yeah, maybe.
What's the question?
This terrain wasn't in the pack. In terms of how far they need to be away, which ones are the 6-inch ones?
You should treat it the same as the Chaos Ruin stuff. It's almost exactly the same. So
Okay.
I believe
The big one in the big L then?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly what I was going to say. Thank
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe that'll be my first placement there.
All right, I'll get the Sisters list
Love
in
it.
real quick. A second here, guys. Did I get the lists in right? I might have put them in backwards. Not 100% sure.
And they did say the big piece in the L.
Okay. So what looks like what? Who got first drop here? Sisters got first drop? Okay, thank you, Bob. That's can be good news for the Sisters, although this ruin positioning, not bad for the Eldar either. Sisters, of course, I've learned through hard experience, have some scary guns, but they're actually a melee army, kind of in disguise. You know, they really do
So
their
the only
best
shooting
work
you've got
punching
really
you
is
in the
Val
face.
and the Rets, right?
Correct. Yep.
All right, it's got Celestine and Morven Ball. The Super Friends are back, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You good there?
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still putting in lists in my overlay software.
This doesn't miss.
Takes me a second.
And while Joe works on that, hey chat, how we doing?
Looks like you made me have to move.
Yep.
That's all right.
Joe, my apologies to you and the players when I recklessly left about 1,000 points of models on your beautiful table.
That's okay.
During a lunch break that had about 10 minutes left. Chat, how did it go over? Was it well received? Or was
I actually,
everyone
unfortunately,
puzzled?
didn't get any shots because as soon as you left, the pairings went up. So we
Oh,
were
really? As soon as I left?
Pretty much.
That
yeah.
was bad timing on.
Yeah.
All right, well, good. I'm
That's
glad we
okay.
got pairings posted. And chat, it won't happen again.
It's okay.
I'm
dude,
not
don't worry
that kind
about
of co-host. All right, welcome.
All
back,
right, so
Joe.
the list for the Sisters here, I think I have this right,
This
guys.
looks great. Yep.
Although he doesn't
Sure,
have
yeah.
a third Battle Sister squad. They're actually novitiates. I just don't have that in my software for some reason. Note to self, go back and debug that. So there you go. Oh, 73% voting for Eldar right now. Holy cow,
Seems
guys.
strong.
That's a pretty one-sided vote right now. So yes, James, that is Nurgle Matt.
Hey
Speaking to
team,
you
thanks for
guys.
asking. Appreciate that. Nice to see you, DZ and James. Welcome in everyone as we creep back up to our 1,200 viewers. I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Okay.
The VT doing incredible work. Green Blood Crusade. Thank you, your elephant. It's funny that you say that, your elephant.
Sorry, mate. Yeah.
What's that?
Just thinking where I'm going to put this
No,
one.
you're good. I mean, it all.
Okay. Can't vote against the master.
Is down
Yeah.
the terrain.
Okay, well, the prediction for this one's going to be fun.
It's going to go halfway there.
Yeah, I gotta say, guys, I know Steven's.
Four-bit
Steven,
pick.
if you guys haven't seen Steven Box, he runs a channel called Vanguard Tactics, and he runs a coaching service for people. But I really love his approach to the game because he focuses on sportsmanship above, you know, winning games. He comes at the game from the right approach, in my opinion. So it's really nice to see so many people here rooting for him because I think he is helping make 40K a better place competitively.
He is a game changer.
Yep. So if you guys haven't checked him out, go check out his stuff, Vanguard Tactics. It's also really cool that he's here from the UK. Donate to make up rules for the match, yeah.
Sure. You play right along.
Zan said it's all player place terrain. If you want to see the details on how it works here, you can check out the player pack here. Typically, it's every piece of terrain has to be at least 4 inches from each other, and obscuring stuff has to be 6 inches from other pieces of terrain and the table edge. So the pieces that have to be 6 away are these large buildings and the 2 L's. Everything else is 4 inches away, I believe. Yeah. Hoping for a good match here, guys. You never know. You never know. what to expect.
Sisters with their, we've spoken about it a few times.
Oh.
They're
Oh.
very
I think I'm pretty good. I know we.
Boy,
efficiency.
I'm about to butter your
So that'll be fun for
bread.
the Eldar to go up against the efficiency of the sisters.
Instead of you.
Thanks for the support,
Yeah,
Bizzo.
good, sounds
Appreciate
good.
that.
Hey.
So,
Place first unit then.
how many characters do you have?
Boris,
Hey,
appreciate you.
I
Thank you
believe
very much
5.
for that.
Morven,
Great
Dogmata,
guy.
Canoness, Celestine, Repent Superior. Sorry, 6. With
Yeah, we'll fix the clock in a second, Andre. Don't worry. Thanks for the subs, guys.
The one psyker, just one Farseer.
How many psychers?
Yeah.
I've got a warlock unit,
Okay.
a warlock on bike, and a farseer. So I've got
Okay.
3 psychers, yeah.
Okay. I think I've got my secondaries.
And denies, you've just got obviously a 6.
Everybody has a 6 up, yeah.
And then you got the strat, right, for on a
Strat
4
for
up?
a 4 up deny after I make a test. So if I fail the 6, I can still do it afterwards.
Yeah. And is that a range of how far? 24?
I believe it's still.
Yeah, he's got some firing lanes
a,
here. But I think
Yeah.
both armies seem pretty melee focused. Donald, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate that. Guys, I know you guys are super excited to have Steven on the channel here on the stream. I am too. But he's here this weekend not as a presenter, as a YouTube personality, but he's just here as a player in the 40K champs. So I want to treat him as such, right? I don't want to interrupt their game with questions about stuff. I'm sure that he would love to answer your questions when he gets back after LVO. But right now we just want to let him play the game as if he wasn't on stream. That's the idea. Yeah, the dogs are out in the RV. DZ just took them for a walk during lunch. Yeah. No, I'm not upset or anything. Like I just want to make sure everyone understands the situation, because when you're used to seeing guys like Steven and other YouTube guys in a different context, so it's cool to see him here at a tournament as just another player. Exactly, Daniel. Yep. Yes, the guy dressed in red is the red one on the overlay. That's correct. Yep.
It worked out well. Red versus blue.
Thank you, Donald. I am
of any Adeptus Sortis unit. It's a 4 up tonight.
very, very happy to have all you guys here.
Okay. I'm so torn. I've got like 2 plays. So torn.
Absorb what you can from this chat. It's a learning opportunity, and thank you for those gifted subs. Wow, best gifts.
Okay, I think I've picked, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take Defend the Shrine, Leap of Faith, and Banners.
Cool. I'm going to take Banners, Psychic Ritual, and Hidden Path.
Okay.
Where I've got to basically control. It's kind of similar to your Sacred Ground,
Yeah.
but it's per battle turn.
Okay.
Battle round, yeah.
All right, Archmagos, thanks for the $10, man. Very much appreciated.
So
Let me check. I've just I've said given you the right name, but I think I have. I don't want to have said the wrong name in it. What I wanted,
I didn't catch. Did he say his secondaries, guys? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, the Hidden Path. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll deploy my first unit here.
Okay.
Putting it in
Guys, sorry, I didn't hear
reserve
your
with each
secondaries. What were they? Can you say them again for me?
So I have Defend the Shrine, Leap of Faith, and Banners.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm taking Banners, Hidden Path, and Psychic Interrogation.
Okay.
So I'm going to have a squad of 8 and a squad of Zephyrim in reserves. And I will spend 1 CP per game for the 8-man squad of Repentia and just a squad of Troop Battle Sisters to be
In Strat Reserve, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And what's in the Rhino?
I'm sorry?
What's in the Rhino?
The Rhino is going to be the Nivid.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. One second.
I'm putting everything on the table, okay? Awesome.
Joe working hard to adjust our overlays. Thank you very much. Space Wolf Tech Priest at work.
Let's see. How long you guys think it passed? You made a check.
So I'm going to pull up BCP.
Well, 15 minutes have passed. 15 minutes have passed.
So how much time is left? Sorry.
So basically,
2:30? right? Isn't it 2:45?
It's a 3-hour round, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it depends on if they count the.
But as in, we need to take. We've got 2 hours 45 to split between us.
Yeah.
So yeah.
2.5 left, right?
Correct. Yeah. That sounds
Boy,
right.
I'm
No, it'd be
about to
220.
butter your
220.
bread.
2:20 is
Okay.
it? Sorry, 1 hour 20 each. Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for that donation. Appreciate you, team.
I'll
Good looking out. Buttering bread left and right. And yeah, Nate, that's how I think of the wolf scientist. He's just a
Yep.
Starting CPN for me.
So I'll start.
lovely wolf tech priest. Space wolfing it out with us.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So clock's on Steve right now. To swap, you just hit swap.
Okay.
Go see the guy. If
Alrighty.
the swap is on your side, that means the clock is on you.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome.
Alrighty.
If it ever stops, you probably accidentally hit pause.
Okay.
Just hit pause again. And
Alrighty. Sounds good.
all right.
Thank you, Snurgle. Appreciate you.
So my first unit is going to be Rats here.
Nice.
And we have Joe.
Okay, guys.
Welcome back, teammate. How was
So
it?
real quick, it was good. Good. We have a mission here is tear down their icons. We're setting up bombs, guys. This is the Counter-Strike one.
I'm good. Thanks.
You do an action to put a bomb down. If the bomb stays up for the whole game, if your opponent doesn't do an action to defuse the bomb, at the end of the game you get 4 victory points. No one ever does it. I don't even know why I talk
No
about
turn
this.
one deep strike, have you?
No drop pods.
I'm joking. It does happen sometimes, but
Go there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're going to do it this game. We'll see. It might be a cheeky way to win the game at the end, but pretty fun. Primaries take and hold. There's 5 objectives. You have to hold 1 to get 4 points. So straightforward there. And you got these kind of diagonal deployment zones. Secondary choices. Eldar picked banners, hidden path, and psychic interrogation. Both players took banners, actually. Hidden path, interesting. Does Steven have a webway gate in his army? I don't think he does, right? So hidden path usually is if you control the webway gate, you get points. But if you don't have a webway gate, you have to pick an objective that's not within 6 inches of your deployment zone, so something that's outside your deployment zone. And if you hold that thing, you get points. So no gate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Psychic interrogation is to do a psychic action within range of a character. This is old psychic interrogation, guys. You do not need line of sight in Nephilim to do this, so it's stronger.
Yeah, mine basically means
24-inch range.
I'm like about 3 inches.
And you can gain command points
It was Andy, wasn't it?
if you roll higher than leadership. Eldar are really good at getting this one. They're very reliable in the psychic phase. They can do cool things like do a psychic action and still do other spells with a stratagem. So what you'll often see is a psychic character for the Eldar move up and then use the stratagem to do an action and another psychic power. They'll do psychic interrogation, and then they'll do another psychic power that lets them move in the psychic phase and retreat again. So they can basically farm this without any risk, which is very nice for them. Sisters of Battle took Defend the Shrine, Leap of Faith, and Banners. So this is kind of the last hurrah for the OP version of the Sister Secondaries. Defend the Shrine, you hold an objective outside your deployment zone, you get points. It's kind of similar to Steven's Hidden Path thing here in this matchup, actually.
In the same time
Leap of Faith, you get points for spinning your Miracle Dice, and then Banners as well. So you try and do an action on each objective. A Battle of the Banners here. So there you go. That's what we got here, guys. Should be a good match. Really excited about it. Get your votes in.
No,
We have 69% voting for Eldar right now. Nice.
It made no sense whatsoever.
Still messing around with the audio here. I feel like something changed while I was gone, but
I promise I didn't do anything,
How
Joe.
fast do Warwalkers move?
Sorry?
How fast do the Warwalkers move?
10, I believe.
Okay.
I'll check.
That's all right. I just need to know roughly.
Yeah, sure.
all right, let's try this, guys. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, we have a giant head on the screen. Sorry about that. Incoming transmission from the big giant head.
Oh, I should have
No, sorry.
put it to you. That's okay.
So yeah, I'd like to go ahead and get out ahead of this, guys, because we always have comments on the stream when we see armies that aren't like Golden Demon award winning. It's a battle-ready paint job. It looks nice. I mean, I'll tell you this right now.
Cannons are going to go there.
I personally would much rather play against this army than someone with just gray plastic. And when you see an army like this at a tournament or on a stream or at your local game store,
are actually going to go hit.
the easiest way to turn people off from actually completing that army is to make some negative comment about how you don't like the way it looks or whatever. That's just... It's hard enough, guys, starting a Warhammer army and getting it all put together and everything else. It looks good enough for me to have my immersion in the game, and that's what matters to me, right? So it's really cool having sisters on the sisters terrain.
If you wouldn't mind, just if you already deploy as I'm deploying, I'll be clocked out on the time. Well, not I won't be clocked out, but you see what I mean. It will just run. No, don't worry, it's all cool. It's playing on stream is stressful. It's yeah.
Battle ready, exactly, right. And in the States, if you guys are like watching from somewhere else overseas, battle ready in the States usually means 3 colors and some kind of basing. I know that's maybe not what Games Workshop's definition of battle ready is, but that's at almost every tournament. That's what it
I'm
is
about
here.
to butter your brain.
Jesper, thanks for the support, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Exactly, Joe. That's exactly right, man.
Nice.
Yeah. Find something good to say. Encourage him to get more paint on him over time, or not. Whatever. Defend the Shrine is stupid, good, and fluffy. Yeah, I agree here.
24, correct?
Yeah.
Can you throw me a 24 for that?
Let me try something here, guys.
So 24.
I'm going to turn off their mics for just a second and
Look at us
perform the
left and
holy
right.
ritual of turning him back on again here. There's still something weird happening with the microphones. All right. Did that fix it?
We're rolling over to the microphones.
Anyway, I'll stop talking about it now because you guys probably don't care.
Well, I appreciated chat pointing out that it looks like a hidden path is removed in AOO, so that is interesting to see for sure.
Oh, interesting.
I think that it makes sense in this mission. It can make sense on this map, so I'm excited to see how that one goes, as I don't see it played often either. But excited to hear your thoughts on this.
Don't like being to the point where you start looking at terrain placement and you think you probably messed yourself up.
And yeah, Johnny, we tried wafting incense. We muttered all the things. 0101.
I think I figured it out.
Haunted Bagel.
The other squad.
Haunted Bagel, thanks for the $10, man.
I'm about to butter your brain.
It's very kind of you, yeah. The downside of hitting 10K is now I owe you guys a new War Wagon tour of the new War Wagon, so I got to clean.
Yep.
But it's probably the incentive I needed to actually get that done, so thank you. Thanks so much, man.
So the maximum threat range is 30 inches, right?
30, correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to pop the clock over to me, mate?
Yep.
So I'm outside of... Is that all your reps down now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So...
Sorry, guys. I'm going to push back on the overhead for just a second.
You're good.
Over to you, man.
Yeah, I did last year, CAK.
The squad of
Yeah, it's been a year.
Pensha.
Since I posted that first video of the truck camper, I've been in a motorhome.
Yep. I was just making sure I was.
Yeah, no,
not
yeah.
past the
I didn't want you to forget.
Yeah, who's team?
Just to put a fast here there, mate, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I know, Scott. I know. Shh, it's okay.
Advancing charge cannon us.
Nice.
Here.
Warlock on bike.
Okay.
Yep, so
Sorry.
do your next drop on mine, okay?
Oh, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Dogmata there.
I didn't either, Yoki. Apparently, this is like his army. I thought he was a Blood Angels guy. Just shows when you're a great player, you can kind of play with just about any army. I gotta go fix a camera real quick, guys. Be back 1 second.
Over to you, man.
Good luck,
Were there
Joe.
any of the upgrades on the Rangers, or is it just?
They're basic,
Okay.
yeah, basic. I wish you could take some upgrades, that'd be cool. Like, as in, which were like free or something?
Yeah,
They'd be quite cute then.
That would be great. That's a good suggestion. Relax.
Free
Upgrades, people,
upgrades.
upgrades.
Bring them on. Free
What are you, a
upgrades.
Space Marine?
folks.
I'm going to take a Devastator squad with a Thunderhammer. Yes. Cool,
And a Kami Belta.
Yeah, cool.
Rhino there with novitiates.
Guy's like the strongest man in the universe carrying that much equipment. Yeah.
All the time, too.
2 Thunderhammers, they're free.
Well, I know, right? What? I know.
Oh, nice. Turrets here. Not that they matter. Markers.
All right, apologize
Don't
about.
like that.
Oh, don't you worry, Joe. I kept him busy. By that I mean it was quite quiet.
I'm actually done. So these other 2 squads of
Oh.
Zephyrs are in the sky.
Okay, cool.
Potentia,
A little bit
them are in reserves. They're in the Rhino. So
How many YouTube subs did you have after last year's LVO? I'm not sure, Sangermore.
So Rets.
correct.
What are these Retributors here?
Yep, they're all Retributors. There's
And then
the 2
Celestine,
squads.
right?
Yep, Celestine, Morbin, and the Hospitaller.
Okay, cool. So were you dropped completely before this unit dropped?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep, because this was my last one.
Just obviously then I could redeploy, you know, if
Yep.
I'm not.
Yep. I didn't know that's why you started at 2 CP.
A Bane sword from the top rope. Exactly, Brian. Yeah, exactly, man. It's easy to forget that the guys playing on these tournaments at these streams, they're just regular dudes, right?
Correct.
Especially when you have a guy like Steven on the stream who's arguably not just a regular dude. It's easy to forget that. But yeah, this is some of the new Frontline Gaming pre-painted stuff. So it comes out of the box painted just like this. All you have to do is
Thank
put
you
it
very
together. I love all this terrain that they're making. It's such a game changer for tournaments. Yeah. It's also made by guys who understand how the terrain can impact the way the game is played, and that really means a lot too. So.
I just realized they're not great places to put my Miracle Dice.
Yeah, Matty.
I'm
Yeah.
not even using white ones.
Is this 2,000 points better, Ed? Yep. That's the standard for tournament play,
Where's
pretty much around the world.
There's one there and one here.
Yep, and so it's these 2 Meltas back around Morbin, and then this Simulacrum over.
Okay.
I love striking scorpions, man. Look how aggressively those are placed.
I know, he phased those very well. I'm very excited about striking scorpions as well.
Holy cow, man. He is right up there.
And that's the 10 and the 5.
That's crazy, dude.
Okay.
He's like 3 inches away from the. I mean, he's not 3. He's got to be 9, but still.
Autark, okay.
It's a very good placement. He's very mindful of zoning out the rest of the board.
And of course, I think Eldar have a stratagem that they can redeploy stuff, right? So if he doesn't get to go first, he just zips them back behind cover. And
That's a good thought. Well, I'm sorry, any headphone users. If there was any loud bang recently, I apologize. Mr. Kicker stopped by.
yeah, the whole
so-
army is aggressively placed. That's a good
Oh
point.
yeah, very good deployment.
Yep. Yeah, Kicker stopping by.
I had to say hello.
Slightly differently, if that's okay. Obviously,
Yeah.
this could have been
The job is now done.
after
Yep, I was
Yeah.
already fully deployed. You're good.
Kicker is the guy who is in charge of all these events for Frontline now, and he is
Event
he's
manager.
an amazing dude. He really is. Does a lot of great stuff.
I see someone doesn't
these
care about
events.
deployment
Works
zones.
his ass off here.
100% agreed.
You guys ever get a chance to
Well,
meet
like that.
Kicker at an event? You
I
should
like
absolutely do it. Go check them out on their Signals from the Frontline show.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Let's have a great game, Andy.
Yeah.
Man, this roll-off is pretty important.
So 1,
Ooh.
so 6.
That's not a good start.
Eldar get first turn.
Well, keep this.
All right,
score,
chat,
mate.
here we
I
go.
think you might
Buckle
have
in.
a nice thing.
Yep. I do get a Miracle Dice at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll that right away. 3.
So I rolled the 6 dice here.
Okay.
So I've got an advance, a charge, a couple of psychic tests. Do you want to re-roll any of those?
Well, guys, what do you want to do for the extra hour and 20 minutes we're going to have after this? After this first turn.
Don't need the advance.
Oh, man.
We appreciate your sense of humor.
So re-roll.
I mean, the good thing is he's got Repentia that if he
I don't
gets
want the
charged with
advantage.
those, they
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fight on death, of
Wrong
course.
dice, so I
But
want
I don't see Steven lined up to do a lot of charging into
Move things
Repentia.
in
He's
advance
charging
anyway. Charge.
everything else, it
I've
looks
got
like.
the.
That's going to be the
I
key
don't want
thing,
the
is how the
advance.
Sisters uses their
I want the
efficiency of
psychic
units and how they can
tests.
get up into the Eldar.
And
So-
a save, I think.
See if we can get those key movements.
Yeah.
I don't know, Dramatics. We're gonna find out here.
Not really.
Start predicting primary in a little bit here.
So 2 psychic tests
Look how close he is. Like, he's
Charge.
right there.
and a save. And 2 CPs. Awesome.
Yeah, his secondaries are very good, William. That's a good point. The sister secondaries are still
So
really,
man,
really
please,
good
this
in
unit
FO.
plus 1
I
AP.
am so sorry. My revenge spear.
He also has a million Zephyrim and
Sneak
Deep
attack.
Strike.
Yeah, surprise.
So if Steven overcommits here on his aggressive
So
push,
give
the
us
sisters
unit
can
plus 1
have a
AP,
field
okay?
day in his
Can I get a
backfield.
selfie first before we kick
Oh,
off?
yeah, of
We'll
course.
see here, though.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Nailed it.
He didn't ask for a
Actually,
selfie
we
with me,
just got these
guys.
already. Yep, thank you.
I'm sad. Holy crap, man.
Just had a judge
Look at
stopping by the
this.
table. Looks good.
Ben, he had scout deploy on these units, and so he just had to be 9 inches away from his opponent's deployment
The one
zone.
that I'm going to try and keep.
One of my sparring
Um,
partners just loves these things.
I think we knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go so far, their mobility.
Yeah, right. So, and you got all that in deep strike, right?
Yep.
Very nice.
It was a good decision on deep strike units.
So I've got 18-inch range on these guys. That'll move 16 forward to there.
You're right, the boxes, yeah.
It's quite a long
Yeah,
shot.
there are no brakes on this pain train.
And the box is forming quickly.
I'm going to say that I feel bad for the Sisters player, but I've lost every game I've ever played against Sisters with my Space Wolves. So I'm ready for the beatdown, Chad.
I've also had an up and down with sisters. I'm fine with however they.
And then I'll get
Sorry, sisters. Love ya.
And these guys move 12, right?
Hey, Blank Wizard. Great to see your name
And what have
again.
you gone for?
Eldar Rush.
Extra
Yeah.
plus
exploding sixes, yeah.
plus
All
one.
gas, no
That's a
brakes.
12-inch that's there. Cool. So I'm not going to go that quite forward. Have to get that crazy chill there, I think.
Event halls should be like 30 degrees
I'll
Fahrenheit.
press CP up too.
Don't at me.
I'll go to 2, you go to 3.
Cliff, I hate to break this to you, man, but there are more of us fat guys at these events than guys who are in shape like you, so we get to set the temperature. You can bring a sweater or something, man. I don't know, Ben, if he declared his hidden path. I think he had to. I think the only reasonable choice has got to be this
Right
one,
outside the. Oh, well, I was thinking the one off the diagonal right outside deployment zone.
So the deployment is from here to, wait. It's from middle to corner, right? So it's like this. Yeah, it could have been
So
that one.
we've got a banner over there with those dudes.
Yep.
These guys are going to banner here. Obviously, I'll do that at the end of the phase.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's from the middle
I thought
here
it was
down
this
to
one.
the corner. Okay. Could be the, yeah, it's probably this
Top
one where all
left.
those striking scorpions are. That makes sense. Mispronounced Celsius. I know, and I used to be a science teacher, Villain Von Bad Guy.
Or I miss. Yeah, that one, easily.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Just going to move.
Dice on middle objective,
slightly.
Paul says, so.
Just
Oh, thank you for
give
saying
boy
that,
a
Chad.
chance to
Appreciate
go
you. Take away the guessing
middle
for
there.
us.
He's going 11.
Come stand on that and hold him by itself.
I think that's the plan. Just behind the wall.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Yeah. Hey.
How much of Steven's army gets to scout deploy? It's like the whole thing, right?
It's a great thing to build into.
And then obviously I'm keeping some of these, the intent here. Keep those on the...
Did anyone tell him that he's not playing Blood Angels anymore?
Right, okay. D cannons are just going to push forward to the edge of this ruin.
Oh, thank you, Martin. I'm glad you enjoy it. You know what? We lure them in with the cameras, but you stay for the community, man. So hope you give it a chance.
Wartark will advance.
Do this every weekend, and there's such a great group of people who watch the stream every weekend.
5 is going 17. Just to get
How would that have worked going second board not to run? He would have used a stratagem to redeploy all those units back into safety. So
Hello.
exactly, yeah. Oh, legally here. I'll pull up the stratagem
Can
for
you
you
remind me
guys.
defend the shrine.
Look at what's happening here.
Defend the shrine.
That happened so quickly.
I get 3 points.
And
This is the top of turn 1, guys.
Wow.
Cool, cool, cool.
The first turn of the game.
So I've got basically they move 7, so they're within 2 inches. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the stratagem we've been talking about. So this is why Steven can do this play without really having any risk. Just Phantasm after he knows who's going first. And you can pick 3 units and just redeploy him for 2 CP.
Feels good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
The 5
good.
I wouldn't mind having that stratagem.
is out.
Yeah.
Who needs Fire and Fade when you can strike and table?
Oh, no, this guy's here basically on the other side of it.
Okay.
No, I think he's intentionally just ignoring the Rapintia for this, which is super smart. I mean, if you kill everything else in the Sisters army, Rapintia aren't that scary.
Right. It's true.
A character there.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, there's the 3 of them here.
I was going to move my Warlock within 24 for some interrogation
Yep.
of sorts.
Redeploy is one of the strongest abilities in the game, which is why I think Gene Stealer cults are going to be coming out of the gate pretty strong in arcs.
GSC. GSC with Mark and Nurgle are so good, chat.
Yeah. Shoot the Rapintia. That is the best way to deal with them.
There to get within 18 of this unit there.
Okay.
I know we're talking a lot about Steven's deployment in his first turner because, of course, the aggro is pretty
Banshees.
devastating. But I wonder what the Sisters player was hoping for here. Like, he did
They're
make a
actually
little
just gonna
castle
have
on his side of the
They got a
table.
banner in the middle.
Don't forget, Morvenn Vahl and Celestine are pretty tough to kill. So they're going to get to do some damage on the crackback, I'm pretty sure here.
There's a touch some terrain. Warlocks are chilling. Avatar's chilling. That's all moved. These Banshees here may as well advance. 4, so they're going
Nice.
12.
Banshees go zoom.
That is true. He's going to have 2 whole turns of this before the reserves show up. It does look pretty defensive, right? I'm just trying to think, like, what could he have done differently other than maybe instead of deploying at the tip of his triangle, maybe like down here somewhere, right? To increase that distance. That might be the thing that costs him here.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Martin, I think he's got 3 units of
Wait,
Zephyrim
who's
in
this right
reserves.
That is the Dogmata.
Okay. I think these girls are closer anyway. But have you left her within? She's not character blocked at the moment, is she?
No, I guess she is not. That was my mistake.
You table an opponent before their reserves come in, do you just win? No, see hashtag. You don't just.
She's
not
not
anymore.
character blocked,
So,
chat.
Who's not character
We have a
blocked?
character in, I think, within the little L of
So we'll go for
somewhere in there. We have a
psychic
character
test.
that's not zoned out.
First of all, I'm going to use one of my 3s just to do the action-based
be
one
this
on
one.
the character there.
Oh, okay.
So that's a 6 plus that's a 10.
All right.
There's his first PI. Psychic interrogation goes off.
Does
Easy
not.
peasy.
I will spend a.
Yeah, I think these Rapintia are
Yeah,
pretty
I'll
much
spend,
standing in the open.
No, I'll wait. That's fine.
Cool.
You're good.
So that's just one of those for psychic interrogation. Then I will, with the
CAK, I would love to talk about that in the future when we are playing in arcs, but I'd like to
really
keep the
think I need
tournament this weekend
quicken.
focused on Nephilim.
I appreciate you. You'll see me in Discord about that for sure. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
now we're good.
Everyone, please hop in
Okay,
Discord.
so that case,
Actually, I'm sorry. What did you roll on your? You rolled a 10, right?
Shining
That exceeds my
Spears,
leadership, so you actually get a CP for that, correct?
pretty crazy.
very honestly, thank
bet.
you. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I rarely roll high.
What's in the Rhino?
I normally take
think
sometimes one in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to guide this team here.
Okay.
I'm going to put the 3 in.
it's Retributors, but I'm not sure.
Okay, that goes off.
All right.
On another 10.
Where is that?
It's
from?
right here. So I should be outside of 24
All right,
from.
and if it's out, that's fine. Yep.
Yeah, I'm outside
Okay.
of 24.
You're
So
good.
they've just got guide.
Maybe they're
I
just
don't have
sisters in
any
that
other powers
Rhino.
to do, okay, because I'm outside of Doom.
More Rhinos are in the Rhino.
Okay.
Novitiates.
me-
Okay, thank you, Greenwood.
For the psychic phase. So we'll
psychic.
start off with the shooting phase.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Okay. It's a Matryoshka Rhino. Matryoshka?
I'm going to just assume my 3rd one is there. Am
Quick,
I with-
guys, someone donate $100 so we can deep strike a Baneblade onto the sister side of the
No,
team.
so I got 2 in range then.
Yep.
On the unit, on the one that's not character blocked.
Yep.
So 2d3, and is that your Dogmata there?
Francisco, thanks for the sub, man.
Okay, cool.
I like legal ET's idea of a Master of
Alright, so you used the wrong
Execution being
dice,
in
is that
there.
Okay. Can you see those okay? I used the wrong dice.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay. So that's 4 shots.
Okay.
No, see, it was a thing last night in our
That's
exhibition.
just 1
game.
hit.
Okay.
And looking for a 2. Yep.
That's it.
And
In run
AP,
save. Lots. Like AP 5.
AP 5
Or
down to
yeah,
4,
4.
and then the
So-
indirect bonus. So I'll have a 6 up. She doesn't have it.
Let me just double check the. Oh yeah, because of Armor of Contempt, right? Still.
Yep. Yeah, the weird
Still
rule
has
is
Armor of
weird, but-
Contempt.
AP4.
Yep.
AP4. So down to 3, and then indirect bonus 2.
1.
So 5 up. Fails it.
Okay.
Damage is.
D6 plus 2.
I think I need to CP this, otherwise.
Is this on his Canonus?
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yikes.
6. So that's 8. So
8
when-
damage.
I think I'm going to spend the 2 CP to stand her back up at the end of the phase.
Okay. Yep.
Makes sense.
Tolkash, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Boy,
Just double
I'm
checking
about
that.
to
That's
butter
right.
your
No, I wasn't
brain.
begging for money, by the way, guys. That was just a reference to last
So I'll start
night's
with the-
charity stream.
Unit spears here that are just
Yeah.
within 8.
Oh, there's Dogmata.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
'Cause this-
So it is
this
end of
unit's
phase.
got a
Bannus
timer,
Nurgle
right?
Matt,
So I've got to
if
start
you
with
watch
that.
any Warhammer
So I have to
streams, I'm
discard
sure
Nurgle
you have
dice,
seen him in
end of
your
phase, so
chats.
stand back up
Hey
one.
team, welcome in. Nurgle Matt in the chat. He's watching
So
this
that's the
game
unit I've
very
got.
closely.
12 shots. And then I've got 3 other shots. Can I borrow 3 of yours just for the cannon, just
Absolutely.
to make it easier? And I'm re-rolling ones to hit on the Repentia here, okay?
Okay.
That's Seth Oster saying that, Hunter.
Re-roll 1s.
Rerolling ones looks good. Most
Two's no
turn
good.
to passes.
And then,
High ratio of success.
Hey, Pete. See you, man.
so they're at AP3.
Thanks for
That
tuning in.
wounds because it's strength
Good
6.
timing. Got to work the desk on LVO
Looking
weekend.
for 3. So, do you have an armor save there?
Nope, just
Okay.
6 of pinball.
So in that case, you've got 6 first of all, 1 damage each.
Okay. I'll throw it. There's your 2. 6 of pinballs, make 1. Damage 1, you said?
Yep.
So 5 up feeling the pains. 3 will die.
Yep.
Yeah, he had it was the indirect fire from the D cannons.
Which
yeah.
be 2 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, 6 up, fails. And dead. So 3 dead, correct?
Yep.
And that was which squad? That was this
Yeah.
squad?
So they got range 18.
Okay. So I'm not going to pull you out. Let's pull these 3.
So how many died in total?
Thanks, Matt.
3.
Glad you enjoy it, man.
Okay, so then
Ah, you're welcome, Joe.
I'll do that. I'll
Sorry, Matt
focus.
S. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's up to the players to get that kind of stuff.
Wounds.
Oh, that was.
Sounds like
That
you
was
misheard
awful.
a little bit there.
Wow.
It's all good.
Means some new dice over here, Joe. Okay, so 2 single damage ones.
All right, 6 ups, 5 feeling the pains, both lives.
Okay, maybe not, Joe. Maybe they're fine. 2 normals.
2 damage, both.
Yeah, so I'm talking crap about my dice, man.
So both die.
Hey, the last set of players loved your dice on both sides.
Yeah. So what? He's got
Okay.
a couple of Repentia
So then,
left.
in that case, I think the Scatterlays are going to have to do it.
Oh, okay. So he has some of his Zephyrim in this
One
building,
there.
guys. Sorry, I
One
missed that
Dempsey,
during
I don't
deployment.
think.
So they're not all in
These
reserves.
next
That's good news
two
for the sisters.
On to
He's got some punch back
I think I
potential
can see,
here.
really.
And 2, if you can see the characters, they're not character blocked anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I were the sisters, I would want that mobility and punch right
I'll
now.
let you call it.
Yep.
I'm happy just to put them all into the Repentia, or
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
we'll just say
Stop dancing, camera.
one into them, and then
Yeah.
the other 2.
Thank you.
I don't really
Jeez.
want to make. What have you got? Anything else over here?
Nope, just the
2 big units, yeah, and
Celestine,
characters.
2 big units, characters.
I'll just shoot the Rhino then.
Okay.
So 2 on the Rhino, and 1 of them on the Repentia. Okay.
Yep.
6,
Hey, Mario. Thanks for tuning in, man.
12. So this is onto the Repentia. 2.
It is drunk, Dapper. Well, this is Vegas. You can't
Okay,
blame it.
Nice. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8 saves.
Oh my God, man.
8. 6 ups.
Is there any way he could like use this Rhino dying to have these novitiates like screen a charge for him or something? Like,
Sure, get in there.
Yeah.
We'll get a miracle dice right away.
It's pretty crazy, Pete. It's pretty. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I think definitely is a record. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
Pete.
Rhino, do you want to play any stratagems or anything?
I'm glad you're here, Pete.
That's right.
Shadow Sentry asks, "What's the etiquette if you see a rules mistake at an event? As a bystander, do you find a judge?"
Red's back.
That's not what I've seen in my experience. It's up to the players at the table.
So you've just got
to do that kind of stuff. I don't think I've ever seen someone just walking by and grab a judge on a game.
3 ups.
So the way I like to think about 40K rule stuff, it's more like a game of golf than like a baseball game.
Right.
In golf, there are like refs, but most of the time the players are really policing themselves.
So
this is round 2 of the tournament, top of the first round of the game.
I am with an 8, so I need a 7 if I wanted to make that. Yeah, I'll just leave that as it is.
Did you want to battle focus then yet?
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother. God, no, because they're on the objective, not them.
Okay.
And this unit just probably, I'll just leave them as they are.
Yeah, all right.
It's okay. So, 5
Oh,
shots
cool. That's
into
fun,
the skill
Mom.
here.
Okay.
I have already moved, so I'm already just suffering the -1 already, okay?
Okay.
Two saves, mate. Mark.
Yeah, Pete, no worries, man. You got a good excuse. Hope the kid's doing well. You'll be here soon, I'm sure.
Well, Pete, while you're here, I'm going to quickly interrupt to say I did give Joe, I just gave him those dog biscuits from you.
Oh,
So
thanks,
thank-
man.
yeah,
Nice.
his dogs are going to be thrilled.
Thank you, Sugar Wolf. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
Hey, best gifts. Good looking out, Sugar Wolf.
Very much
You know, we
appreciated.
have wolves here.
So,
We do.
you're at CP, so no Overwatch,
Yep,
right?
correct.
This unit here is going to.
Yeah, no worries, Shadow Sentry. Thanks for asking the question.
Yeah.
How many wounds she got? 1 wound.
She just has 1, correct.
She's got 1 wound.
Yep.
I might charge her in with the.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
I'm going to go for it.
There's a chance, why not?
Yeah, I'm going to definitely go for that, I think.
1 wound left on the Canoness.
So they're going to go in onto them.
Yep.
They're on a 10.
I think that's after she stood back up, right? I'm pretty sure the Canoness is what died, then he stood her back up with the
This
strats.
one's your dangerous one.
This
Sorry,
is
guys, I'm a little bit behind.
outside of 3 of that.
Yep.
So we're good there.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Yep.
Warwalker's charging in there. She came back up. Yeah, thanks, you hamster man.
And
It's because they
she's got
can.
6-inch row intervention, hasn't she?
Correct, yep.
Yeah.
Let me pull that up for you guys.
So what I'm going to do is
Warwalkers are
think
beasts.
based on if you
We
have
love baby
example,
carriers.
use the fly there.
The old
I think if I
models
go
are
there, I'm
wonderful.
outside of 6 from her to heroic intervention.
Uh,
So if I end my charge there, I'm outside of 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it Divine Intervention? Yeah, it is.
I'll go in. They're in there.
Matt, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
Appreciate that.
John,
too.
the Canoness was unfortunately not character protected at the start of the game, and she died to decannon
Obviously
indirect
outside of 6
fire.
there.
Yep.
Right.
And then you'll pile in later. So
Yep.
That's awesome, Gray. So glad you're still here after a
And
year,
this
man.
next
That's amazing.
Going to charge into here.
Appreciate you, man. Glad you found the channel.
What do I need? Within 5 inches.
Very cool, man.
So I need a 4.
Yep.
I've got a charge roll here. Do I use that?
Just gonna steal some of my dice back.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I keep clearing them.
You're good.
I'm not sure what upgrades it has, Andrew.
So I'm going to roll it because I can always CP re-roll the charge and then add the dice in. Then they're in. Yeah. And they're just going to go right here between the 2. Okay.
Yep. They were charging both.
That's
or-
awesome, Gray. I love Murder Fang.
Well, I'll declare both. Yeah.
Okay.
Makes it
All right.
super
Damn,
easy.
thanks for the sub, man. Oh boy. So the Scorpions are in.
It's a lot of pressure that this puts on.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff in your face right away.
Call it like the sheepdog. You just kind of pet him in. Right?
Yeah.
You know, the Avatar is just kind of chilling in the back right now, so we haven't got a good shot of him. Let me see.
The 6
Just
in.
down here on this objective.
So that's a 7. Am I within 8?
You needed a 7? I think you had measured it already.
7.
Yeah. Looks like you're inside 8, so you needed a 7. You'll just be just shut there.
Sounds like 7 to me, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I moved 16.
Yep.
And
Wow,
then
16
That's correct.
move.
You don't need line of sight for psychic interrogation yet. You will in the new mission pack. Look at that beautiful Avatar of Cain.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's right.
Man.
And then that one.
Yep. 0 CP on the sisters, so no interrupt.
It's a rough place to be. See what we can do.
So, no interrupts. Let's do the fun one first.
See if she gets stomped on.
Yeah, I've never actually used these in combat ever before.
There's a first for everything.
Three attacks each, mate. They get exploding sixes.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. And they hit on threes.
If this Canonist lives, that would be quite nice for the
What are
sisters.
you, a Space Marine?
Yeah. So that 6 explodes, that goes back in. I'm showing 6. 5,
I'm
even
tough as
5,
three, so
5,
two.
3s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only one
The
goes
extra
out.
damage doesn't make any difference, right?
Nope.
Okay, so you've got 5.
Can the Warwalkers kick this Canonist's shins enough times?
Come on, Warwalkers, in combat. You can do it.
I love these things. I won't get over
No,
it.
you did.
The paint scheme
Oh,
on them look great.
no.
Those great dice rolls,
if you
chat.
Don't mind, I got a Miracle Dice when my Repentia died.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
Sure.
And then I'll get one too when my character dies.
Absolutely.
So these are Miracle Dice. Oh,
Yep.
6s.
Oh, nice. Take those. That's a miracle for them.
That's what you want with Miracle Dice, right?
Well, the Canonist is dead for
So
real this
obviously
time,
going into
guys.
combat with her would be
She won't be back for the sequel.
Rip.
She's 2 damage.
She's 2 damage.
She is only strength 5.
Okay.
Are you sure it was a Dogmata?
Can you fall back in charge?
It looked like a Canonist
I'll fall
model
back
to
in
me.
charge. I can fall back
Nancy.
and shoot.
But you're probably right, because chat's always right.
So, now obviously it doesn't matter with her, but
It was Dogmata, all right. Okay, thank you
Sometimes
guys.
just
I'll
gotta
stop
take-
saying
You've
Canonist.
got to just take one for
You
the
just
team.
gotta
Thank
keep
you,
pushing
Tool
it.
Cash.
You
That
gotta
made me
just
laugh
take
out
one for
loud.
the team. I'm just going to go into combat with this one here.
okay.
Thanks, guys.
Because I don't really.
Why do I even disagree with you guys
Empty
ever
my,
anymore? You guys are always right.
Yeah.
Unless I eat all of these
Thanks,
first.
chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
She ain't going to be in Rush Hour 3.
There, like 5 or 6 wounds.
Okay, yeah.
Toughness 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, we'll go with this unit here. That's just declared that front unit.
Yep.
Looks like he was unable to do any heroic interventions with Vol or Celestine as well, which hurts.
Yeah. So I've got the crushing blows, dude.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Parker, that is Nurgle Matt with me here this weekend. Yeah. I was right about that one, Greenblood. Thank you for remembering the one time I was right on stream. I appreciate that.
5 attacks plus 2 additional ones. No rerolls here, okay?
Sounds good.
Every 6
Explodes.
double explodes.
Double
And then
explodes, all
auto wounds, okay?
Alrighty. There's one.
So that is.
Yes, Mario, there's one more round today.
And then does
they
it
just
stay in? Or?
They just wound, yeah.
Okay.
So that's your saves, okay?
Okay.
This is AP2.
3, 6, 9 of them.
Yeah.
AP2 down to 1.
Wow. Armar, that is, I love that. I'm going to use that. Thank you for.
Wow. Nice. Okay, cool. The rest of the unit.
What?
2, 3.
Just make your saves like a boss. So he just tanked the Avatar and only lost 2 sisters there. Not the Avatar, so the Exarch, sorry. That's pretty nice.
Oh dear. That's not gone well. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so these extra 3s explode. Okay, which can get mortals, but these red ones won't be able to do mortals, okay? I can't remember if I rolled that one or not.
I think Andy might be starting to believe, chat. That's all he needed.
So looking for strength 5, so 3s.
Okay. Wow.
That's a bad roll. It's not great, no, not many 6s there. Okay, cool. So you've got 1 mortal wound.
Yep.
The extra damage isn't going to matter, is it? So 4, 7, 8 saves.
Oh, actually, I'm
minus-
sorry. It will matter because I have the feel no pain here. So this was 2 damage?
That one there will be 2
That's
damage.
2 damage, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So that will matter. For
I'll
feel
pop
no
the
pain.
time to you just
Okay.
while you do your saves, okay?
So there's 7 saves at 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll roll those first. And
Yeah, Armor of Contempt.
2 down to 1.
Yep.
So
No,
4.
they're just
Armor of Contempt made sisters surprisingly durable.
so 2 fails.
2
Oh,
fails.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then 5
Well,
feel no pains.
I'm sure they were supposed to have it.
So 3 will die.
What the hell? He just rolled 2 more 6s.
I'll still no AP.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused.
This was 2 damage, correct?
Yeah, that's 2 damage. It's just no AP here.
Okay, so that was the last one. So I saved that. So I have 2 die.
In total.
4 total. I have
Okay.
2 from the Exarch and then
And then
2.
the mortal wound?
And then the mortal, the 6 up against that. Okay. So 1 more. So 3 die. So 5 total.
Okay, cool.
Only lost 5 sisters?
Okay.
And he has a Hospitalier,
Unit, okay.
so we can get some of them back next turn.
Did I don't think I messed anything up. I just rolled really good
No,
on saves there. So I
that's
just
cool.
didn't know if
I expected more from just the Exarch yellow chair. Usually that Exarch just goes ham,
This
dude.
unit here onto the other bigger unit.
Yep.
Now these guys are getting +1.
Man, that is not good for the Eldar. He was hoping, because Morven Vol and Celestine will slap the absolute living, you know, stuffing out of these Scorpions.
We'll see.
So that's 6 explodes. Yep. One of those and one of those.
I think he has a backup plan.
This is biting blazes, -3 now.
Okay.
Oh wow, I can't roll today. Jeez. Strength 5, so you're looking at. That's not a mortal either, but that is flat 3.
That's a really good point, Doom. Yeah, the Sisters are very bottled up in their deployment zone right now. I mean, look at this pressure, guys. Look at the board control from the Eldar.
Okay, so these are the 3 2-damage ones?
The Sisters are controlling 15% of the table right now.
So I will save 1.
Yep.
And then Feel No Pains on the first one.
The backup plan is the Avatar Cane. That's kind of fluffy, right, Paul?
Pull those right away so I don't forget.
You know? When things look dire, you bust out the Avatar of Cain, come in, save the day. Yeah, he is vengeful, Craft Worlds. That's correct.
3 damage.
Yep.
So
If you want to see his Craft World traits and stuff, you can check out the lists right here.
3 damage. Dice.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, Sisters, this is Nephilim, so Sisters secondaries are bananas. They're like second only to Necrons, really.
Yep.
Obviously,
This is still top of 1. That's correct, William.
just to get within half an inch or half an inch.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Something like that.
Yep.
So
Bomb Stricken, thanks for the $5, man.
that's 3.
Dude, what an absolute compliment. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Boy,
6.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Always super fun to have Matt on the stream as well. This is, I think, our 3rd time to be blessed by Nurgle with Matt
9.
co-casting.
Thanks, team. Happy to be here.
And one's you're re-rolling still?
Yeah, reroll it.
Yeah, that's right, Liberty. They both started with 10 because they have painted armies. That's correct.
I appreciated that comment, Nathan. Most definitely.
cool. So how many
Sisters are
1,
just
3,
target-rich
4, 5,
environment.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, we'll come back to 11 then if I need them. We'll see.
Feeling like you won't.
Because that'll be 22 extra wounds.
Thanks,
And this is
Steve.
AP.
I think the
chaos
secret here for the Sisters is you lost your Dogmata, not your
Right.
Canonist, guys. It's
Nailed
easy to
it.
get those two confused because, you know, they're Sisters characters. But trust me, it was the Dogmata that died there, not the Canonists. If anyone out at home is confused, you should take it from me.
So that's
Made me
6
laugh out
more
loud.
Um,
Thank you.
They're damage 2 now.
But the Dogmata down could be very tilting for the Sisters and his Repentia
1
squad.
damage each.
He's got to get that mental fortitude back
There's
here.
7 left in the squad, so let's see if it matters.
Don't give up on yourself.
You said?
Yeah, this is AP2, so AP1, yeah.
So 4 up, so they're dead.
Yeah, okay. All right. Nice.
All right, so they died anyway.
Appreciate you, Sam. Thanks, mate.
We did take 2 squads of Striking Scorpions there, though.
It's okay, fighters.
So then the spears. Yep. They get +1 a hit on the charge.
Yep.
Shining Spear is about to crack this Rhino open in record
They got
time, I
2
think.
6s explode. Strengths.
Nick, I believe there were 1,200 players signed up for the 40K championships
2
here.
damage will matter here.
These become flat 3 damage.
And 5s you said?
Yeah, 5s are good, but not.
They took their places at the feet of the
Yeah,
Emperor.
2
Yeah, I
damage.
love that
3
toolkit.
damage.
2 damage. And AP a bunch.
4.
4.
AP4.
So I have 6 ups and then.
Did you guys notice that a lot of the Arbites armor looks similar to Sororitas power armor? That was pretty
6,
funny.
And then the other one's is 10.
People were calling them Misters of Battle online last night. I thought that was pretty. Yeah, 1,200, Roby.
Yeah, I'll hop them out and then roll.
1,200 players here in the room. Yeah, if you didn't see the here, I'll show you the room real quick.
Panning away from the game.
Adaptive subroutines. Thanks for the $50, man.
Boy,
Thank
I'm
you very
about
much.
to butter your brain.
So look at this room, guys.
Other people are also looking at the room. It's a nice space.
There's a lot of people in here playing Warhammer
At least
right now.
some.
Make sure.
So
Adaptive. Thank you so much, mate.
Adaptive, always a pleasure, man. Thanks for the support.
That's adapting for sure.
Appreciate it. Get within an inch. All right. So that there, and then we'll roll for them.
Thanks for looking around the hall with us, chat.
8 and 10. 2 of them. Okay.
Yeah, the Arbites have always been Judge Dredd inspired. I mean, you guys know Warhammer is like a hodgepodge of collected different sci-fi memes, basically, from over the years. There's lots of Dune influence, lots of Judge Dredd in there.
How many attacks do they get each?
If you pile into me, only 2 each.
8, strength 3.
Strength 3, yeah.
So you win them on 5.
They have 4 attacks each when they charge.
Yeah.
So they're a lot.
GW did make
Sounds
Dread
like a good
minis
play
at one
then.
point. Yes, D-Rich. Yep. Back in the day. So what? There were
supposed to be planting
novitiates in there, as we thought.
All right, that all your fights? Did you want to? Oh, you said you're just staying out of that.
I'm just within an inch of this unit here. That's
Okay.
it, yeah. I will just consolidate round and more the Unbow a bit, but not get any closer.
Yeah.
Something like that, okay? Cool.
All right, so over here.
Yeah, D-Rich.
Pile of
Cenobites from Hellraiser. Yep, yep.
Everyone will get in.
I think those are novitiates. Yes,
So
legally
it's
ET.
8,
That's correct.
so
I'm going to
2.
spend a CP to make the -1 to hit.
All right.
Yes.
16. I'm hitting on 5s now. So.
Sorry?
RBTs?
on
No,
fives.
come
You're
on.
hitting on 5.
They hit on 4s base, so if you don't want to spend the CP, that's
Once
fine.
again,
don't get
English
through,
people
okay.
proving they may have invented the language, but they're not really that good at
So
speaking
we'll be
it.
on 4s. 6 and 2.
I don't know. My coworker and I went the other way. I spelled behavior with a U. He's like, I think I need to correct you.
You monster.
Fives.
Use your extra U's, chat.
Weapons, they're still 5s, right? Because your toughness.
I'm toughness 4.
All right, so it won't matter. Sorry.
See you in the Discord with them.
Okay, let me go fix this camera real quick, guys. Be right back 1 second.
3 because I thought you'd be winning on 5s.
Yeah.
And while Joe is fixing the camera, I do want to remind everyone, because we have a great
Finish your
viewership,
weapon, good.
this is the first year,
I can
the
reroll.
first year that LVO is
So they are
being
strength.
translated or cast in other languages. So we do have a stream en français, and we do have a stream in Espanol. So if you have a preference of languages, we will absolutely give you those channels so you can check those out.
No AP because I didn't charge, you didn't charge me.
LVO International, absolutely.
I feel like such a savage walking around in here with no shoes or socks on, but I have to cut down on the static.
Mark Perry would be so proud.
Man.
And then I'll do.
Does anyone know what the early signs of hepatitis are? Because walking around on this carpet at the Rio.
But not Bloody Rose.
Sure, Nurgle Matt can tell you.
Hitting
Oh,
twos.
oh.
And then strength.
When will you stream in touch, Martin? I
Look at my toughness here.
So we had a question in the chat: which stream is doing
And I think
the
it's 6
Spanish
Okay.
verbiage? And it's
Yeah.
Deep Spain, or excuse me, Deep Games.
Deep Game Spain. That's them in the chat there. Yeah,
319.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
yeah, yeah.
You did it.
I did it. Yeah, thank
All
you.
right.
All right, so I get a point on my hidden path.
Yep. And then psychic interrogation.
Got this
1,
board position.
And you raise 3 banners.
All right, so Sisters, sorry, Eldar, of course, didn't lose anything yet.
Yep.
You gain-
Sisters
Nice.
took a little bit of damage there. They lost their Dogmata,
It's a 5.
and I think the squad of Rapincia as well, right?
Ooh, how do I?
But he's got a lot of tools left, guys. Oh, he also lost the Sister squad, right? Over there, it's the Striking Scorpions. He lost a few things, but I'm not so worried about what he's lost. I'm worried more about his board position from here. Oh, and the Rhino, right? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I keep remembering things that he lost.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't attack you back with my
Okay.
retributors either.
Thank you, guys.
Okay,
Thank
yeah,
you.
sure.
Thank you.
So there's 2.
Okay, so maybe since he lost the Rhino, I have less faith.
I'll
But
spend that -1 to hit there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
only
they
4
also are
points
on 4s,
on the board there for the
Let's keep him alive.
Eldar.
So 2.
But again, board control really good right
5
now.
there.
They
and
get
then
2 each.
Right.
For
Oh, yeah,
Mr.
'cause I
Box.
target you,
charge me. And then the sergeant has 1 for a chainsword, and that'd be it.
Yeah, Shadow, I really don't like it, but I can't keep shocking my equipment with static like this because it's messing stuff up. So I'm doing it for you guys, okay?
And then
If I end up getting hookworm or something, I'm gonna be very sad.
I'll take these one at a time.
Yep.
All right, Alhart, take care, man. Hello, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in.
I'll take the first one on a regular guy.
Okay.
He's okay. Second one on a regular guy. Dies. And I'll put this now on a sergeant.
What's up, James?
Okay.
Good to see you, man.
Then I'll have a leader for you there as well.
Wait, what are you doing on that Arcanite account?
If they fail, we're good.
Passed his morale check there.
Alright, now I get to figure out what I'm doing. Command phase, Vol is going to give reroll
Thanks for
to
the subs, guys.
Celestine.
Here we go.
Yep.
Sisters need a big turn here.
Nothing from the Dogmata, and
Bottom of 1.
Spirit has no
It
retention.
feels like we're bottom of 4 or something. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, James. Did the Canonist die?
Over here.
No, I'm pretty sure that was a Dogmata. I know because I'm a Sisters of
Two
Battle
Zephyr,
expert.
One squad of Repentia, and then a
Chalupa.
squad of Battle Sisters.
How do I give you money? That's a great question. I love that question, Donald. Best way is through signing up on Patreon, honestly. Patreon takes the smallest cut of anything you give. All right, here comes Celestine.
And a quick reminder that there are set tiers on Patreon, but you can go in on a monthly basis or whatever you want and edit that to be a larger amount. So if you want to surprise Joe with a $77, dollar and 77 cents surprise, it's 1 month and then change it back. Anyway, back to the game.
Melody, I do actually really agree with you that as far as like state of the game, I do think the Sisters are just fine here. I'm just worried about Andy's mental state.
So then these ladies could just
That's what I'm worried about. Like he can't give up on himself here.
In an inch of you, so I've got 1, 2.
His voice sounds like he's shook still, man. And that's what aggro lists like this do to you. They mess with your head, man. This is what Tau do to people all the time in the shooting phase. Steven's just doing it in the assault phase. But he came out the gate strong, and he has bloodied the lip of the Sisters. Mike, maybe you should switch to a different army. Does anyone know the French stream link? That's a great question, Lord Corporal. I don't, unfortunately.
But Nurgle Matthew does.
Nurgle Matthew does. There we go.
Because,
these.
Je parle français.
Thank you.
Oui.
You can fall back and charge, though, can't you?
It's
one CP.
LA War Game Room.
So.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
LA War Game Room in
Is that on
Twitch exclusive.
Gotcha.
That's my understanding.
Put me in a pickle, Mr. Box. I don't like it.
40K en français. Thanks for asking.
Even though I do love pickles.
I actually hate them. I'm really genuinely sorry, yeah.
Box hates pickles? What the hell, man?
Can't be doing with it.
Pickles are amazing.
And you've got all the CP to over.
This man is a monster.
Oh, you're in combat, though. Okay.
Next, we're going to find out he's a wound count upper, guys.
My boy. There's my boy, Blue.
It's beautiful. Turn him around so we can see him.
Yeah, pivot that baby. If anyone likes the avatar, check it out. You have a chance to. Ooh,
God damn, look at that thing.
Wow.
That is a masterpiece.
Look, chat, it's the avatar. The flames, the transition in colors. Whoa.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful work there. Man.
Looking very good.
That's beautiful.
Great. These ladies are coming out over.
By the way, guys, I found out last night that the same guy who sculpted Be'lakor, which is one of the best 40K models of all time, also sculpted the new Demon Prince kit, which is also freaking baller, and he sculpted Angron. So Angron is going to be cool
some cleanup
because that man does not miss on sculpts. He is, I forget his name, but
so
yeah, it looks really good.
Um,
Who's that? It's from Siege. Who paints this stuff, guys? Is it Siege Studios? Darren Latham. That's who it is, Swabilis. Yeah, Darren
an
Latham.
option to do over here right now.
Yeah. And Be'lakor.
I don't want to
Yeah.
charge you, but that's
Great
silly.
memory, chat. Appreciate you. Good looking out.
Yeah, this is this avatar is from Siege Studios, guys.
Siege Studios is beautiful work. Thanks for saying that.
Man, that looks good.
Yeah.
All right, shooting.
Let's get some more detail here with the Nurgle Mat Cam.
What you say? You see your
Nurgle,
back
get
there
up
or
in
not?
those grooves.
Oh, look at the lava skin
Actually, so before I go into shooting, what do I want to do with
and those runes.
They are T4.
Yeah.
And look at the freaking soul stones.
-1 to hit from range.
François. Merci beaucoup. Beaucoup.
Good God,
Appreciate you.
man.
I will fall back here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you, Francois. Appreciate the $5, dude. Oh, that's for Nurgle Mat. Okay, good. Here's your $5. Swear. Yeah.
Joe takes care of his loved ones.
So, shooting. We will start with
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you.
Celestine's Flamer and Bolt Pistols into the
thanks,
Banshees.
baby.
Yep, they're -1 hit from shooting, but your Flamer's obviously not going to care.
Welcome into the membership.
It's going to be a real long charge. All right, not going to shoot there. Don't
Not
be
gonna
silly.
shoot?
Nope. Morven Vol is going to shoot frag grenades here.
Yep.
And then... Sorry, no. Morven Vol is going to shoot crack missiles here, as well as her heavy bolter. So heavy bolter hitting on through...
Antonio, thanks so much. And again,
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
to the Deep Games guys doing the Spanish cast, thanks for sending everyone this way and all the support, man. That really means a lot. You guys, I think Spain single-handedly pushed us over that 10K mark today, so thank you guys.
AP1.
So 4 up.
That is very much appreciated.
Sincerely, we're really excited about doing this internationally.
Okay. Then crack missiles on 3s and 2s, both of them. AP2.
And this
All right, Morven Vol, get in there. Look at, she's all surrounded. This is such a cool shot.
I love this model. It's so good.
Yeah, we made 10K, Melody, over lunch. I wasn't even here.
Melody, I snuck it in. We did a hype train.
Do you think of where I put
Linda and I teamed
Free
up.
stuff from GW now. Probably not, Swivilius. Probably not.
So many
I might put that in now,
chatters.
actually.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Just kill him off. Cool.
Yeah,
You can
thanks,
pass
Melody.
that.
I think my mom did most of the work. She was shilling real hard to get us to that 10K. So.
The Zephyrim here are going to shoot bolt pistols into the Scorpions here.
Yep.
20K when? 40K when?
You went to Darren's wedding, D-Jack? That's great, man. He seems like a really cool guy. Apparently he has an awesome Instagram where he shares like stuff he's worked on, and he's working on a beautiful like Legion of the Damned army right now.
No minus, right?
I love it. Just like these happy little scorpions. Just happy little scorpions over here. Love them.
Steven has plenty of CP for an interrupt here, so the sisters really want to deal as much damage as they can in the shooting phase and not rely on a bunch of charges, because...
The Zephyrim
Yeah, well
going
said.
to have 1 CP.
Zephyrim going
gonna
in.
Charge both the Scorpions and the Warwalkers.
Sure.
Okay, here comes the charge already.
Double charge, just fine. Go wherever they want.
I only really want to feed.
Oh, and they're just bumping.
to
Sure.
be touching the Scorpions.
He's got
Always
to be careful with his sequencing here.
Right.
And
Yep. Always be basing chat.
Morven into the big squad.
I probably would have touched that last one. Thank you for subscribing, Jose. I appreciate you.
That's cool, D-Jack. Yeah, I believe that Darren apparently like started off as an heavy metal painter and then transitioned into modeling, which I think is amazing because he,
So I'm going to use this.
having that experience of painting models and bringing that into sculpting is
It's such a skill set.
pretty neat.
9.
How'd the Hierophant do earlier, Captain Panda? It almost killed a Hecaton. Let's just put it that way.
Right. It almost did a thing.
It's morbing time.
Yes, it is. That's correct, Diego.
Warwalkers are vehicles.
You're
They
already
potentially
getting
blow up
more-
individually. I don't think so, Jasper. I think they're more like...
Some
no, I think they do blow up, actually. I think they're
Sure.
like dreadnoughts or whatever, right? Yeah.
I'll get them pulled up.
I believe that is my charges.
Well, he's made all of his charges. He got Celestine into the
The
Banshees.
Warwalkers.
Where's he going first? Did he say he's going into the Warwalkers
Have
first?
the CP
I heard him just say
interrupt.
Warwalkers, but
That seems like such a bad idea because he's going to get interrupted.
you're right.
You gotta fight a melee unit first, right?
What's the
Yeah.
AP on the squad?
I'm not sure what the good idea is, but you're right about the CP amount left to interrupt.
And they're straight.
Hey, Riz, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it.
5, so she'll be on 4s. But the big squad is the one that was.
Valandor, I'm not sure, man. There's just we were looking at the pairings last round. There's just so many good games happening every round at LVO, man.
I think let's.
I wish we could stream them all.
I'll start with the Zephyrim.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just put. I'll put 3 into the Rangers and then 5 into the Warwalkers.
Okay, cool.
And I'll spend 1 CP on 6s to hit auto wound.
Okay, cool.
So 3 base.
So how many are you putting onto the Scorpions? 3.
3 of them. Yep. So I'll do that first.
I will make that unit -1 to hit.
Okay.
He is going for the Scorpions some here, Robin.
So 12 attacks, hitting on 4s.
I think going with the Zephs first here is the right call. They're definitely the squishiest of his units, right? Morven Vol should be fine. Celestine can get back to life.
These are out. So is the 3. This 3 rolls. So that's 4 auto wounds.
Yeah.
But they don't come back in
Yeah.
as they do that. And then on 3s, so strength 4. No 1s to reroll.
Yeah, I think there's a chance he could have put more of the Zephs into the Scorpions here.
Sorry, yeah.
So 10
With like a different pile-in or different charge move
Nice.
placement.
6,
But-
5. So 10 in total, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just on 5 up in.
Oh, D-Jack, that would be awesome. I would love to meet Darren. I think that would be great.
Come through,
I'll talk
let's
him
go.
into sculpting a good Space Wolf model for us, guys. Maybe he's the one working on Lehman Russ.
The wounded squad already.
I'll find out.
3.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it messed up, didn't I?
All right, they
This
killed.
was the big squad.
Yeah, that's correct,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I apologize. I would like to have charged into.
Did they kill 6
I'm
Scorpions
sorry,
there?
I thought it was the 3 guys here, and then this was the big squad.
Right, okay.
So if you don't mind, I would have liked to have charged Morbin here. I misunderstood that. If not, that's fine. I totally would understand.
Does it change anything in terms of what I would have done? Only because I played a stratagem, haven't I?
Yeah.
Would it make any difference if you'd have declared both to me?
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
Dustin.
we can skip it. That's fine. I messed up. It's all right.
Because then otherwise you can allocate them then, can't you? Which
Yeah, I thought it was just the 3 here. That's why I only
Oops.
wanted.
I'm so sorry, Joe.
Well, if Steven breaks a camera, I think he can afford to buy me a new one, so it's not that big of a deal.
I totally
okay.
understand. We can leave it as is. That's fine. So
Man,
I'll finish my attacks here.
that camera got murked, chat.
The 2 guys are left there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where I'm going to interrupt.
It's not broken, though.
Because that's what I'm now. I mean, the debate on the interrupt.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, he even put the camera back in a great spot to get a sweet shot of Celestine into these
I'll
Banshees.
I'll
Great
start
guy.
into this. That's
Come in.
all
Yeah. Oh, you carry on into those guys. Yeah.
right. So make sure these are right. I have 5 attacks, and then the sergeant.
So Steven here, man, what a great sport here. I think he was saying.
And these are on 3s because there's no minus.
Yeah.
But rerolling 1s.
Trying to figure out a take back.
2s are out.
Did you let him do the take back? I didn't actually catch the
It ended up
conclusion
being
of that.
too complicated, but the fact that they were willing,
1, 2.
I really appreciate the
3.
sportsmanship
So 3
we've been
auto wounds
seeing.
so far.
Oh, he's not letting him do it. Okay. I think either way.
He would have allowed it. It was just conflicted because he had already done a stratagem that would have changed a couple things
Yeah,
otherwise. There's just too many variables.
No
so.
take back. That's totally reasonable,
Yep.
guys.
Andy decided to forego it, and Andy acknowledged that
in
he'll
a
do it when
situation
he
like
needs to next
that, it
time.
is really important for the Sisters player to clarify and make sure he knows which is which.
It's a learning experience for
3,
sure.
6.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine slots, so just 5 up in buns.
Yep.
Well
Let me
said,
just check and
chat.
get that in combat as well as shooting.
Absolutely. And that's a tough situation for anyone in a game because you always want to be nice and say, yeah, you can do whatever, but
Sometimes
you're not
it
really
doesn't
being
make
fair to
sense.
yourself if you always do that. So,
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 wounds. So
Yeah.
1 dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
killed one Warwalker there.
With that one, just so it can't activate. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Look, go on to this unit if you weren't sure. Yeah. If
Yeah,
that was your
that's
intent to,
Okay, so he is giving him the take back here. That's nice.
So
Great
yeah, if
guy.
you wanted to interrupt, then
Okay. Cool.
if-
Yeah. Do I go here? Get some wounds on her, maybe kill her, maybe she stands back up, maybe she doesn't. Or do I go over here?
yeah, Banshees are.
Matt, I hear what you're saying, man, but I will tell you, in my experience,
I
tournament
personally
play
want to watch the
has
Scorpions do
people
Yeah.
being much nicer about
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
than like casual pickup games. In my experience,
Yes.
I know that might sound crazy, but
Okay, so
I think tournament play might have had a bad reputation in the past for people being like really hard.
We've come a
about
long
takebacks
way
and
in
stuff,
the last
but-
10 years.
Yeah,
Eight-
the
eight,
game is a
7
lot different
years.
now
Right.
than it was like in 7th edition.
Right.
Yeah, it's very different now, Matt.
what's
Absolutely.
their in-run save?
4 up.
And how many wounds each?
Lovely environment.
So each of them has 2, and then she has 6, and she is minus.
It does depend on your
She's -1
area.
damage.
Sure, sure.
I don't think I'm going to kill here. So I'm going to interrupt
And
here.
then she is half.
I guess the takeaway really is just that people are people, whether they're playing in a tournament or not. You know, you're going to find good and bad in any group of people.
Well
right?
said.
There.
Sure, well
Close,
identified.
Get within half an inch.
Yep.
Same for that one
Yep.
there. And that model then.
Matt, it's really not, man. I mean, look at the last game we had on stream. I don't know if you were watching, but we had a freaking Bio
If I get
Titan
something out
Yeah,
of the unit.
yeah.
squaring off against
That's
Votan.
very, very good play. I
like,
Seven
didn't
attacks.
see it coming. Good job.
A lot of times people think that tournaments are all just about the people really trying hard to win games, but there's so many more people here just here to have fun and play some Warhammer.
Right. You'll see some wild unit combinations. They may seem tough, but it's just for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Parker.
Well articulated.
Wow. Okay. 3 at minus.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked, though. It's great to hear that we're in a much more.
Sorry, is he
But
interrupting
anyway.
on the Banshees here, guys? I didn't.
Yeah.
So 4 ups. So 1, and then 2 damage, 6 Akuma Pains, so 1 dice.
And then the rest of the girls, guys. No 6s. This is not working out well here.
I guess he's interrupting here.
Turn here.
Into Morven
We've got
Ball.
One army-wide rule, and it only triggers on a 6.
Yep.
Yeah. 6s do mortals.
Got one that fell out there.
Definitely some different dice.
As far as 6s do mortals, I think we received 0.
Right. So that is 1 mortal.
Okay, 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
7.
All right, he's going into Morven
Minus
here.
1.
-1 to ignore, so
Yeah.
3 ups. So
Wait a minute,
And
guys.
then a mortal.
and a
I just realized
those
Steven's list doesn't have Baharoth in it.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Or any Swooping Hawks. What
That's
the
a great
hell is going on
observation.
right
True.
now? I just realized.
Going to Highland 3.
How do you have a unit like Baharoth in your codex and not put it in your army? Man, that
Different,
is...
but there we go. Okay, cool.
Sentinel goes Celestine.
Oh, into the Battle
So
Sisters.
then mine's going to hit over there.
Okay.
They have full rerolls, or she has full rerolls from Morven.
Yeah.
So we have 6 attacks. I'm going to use.
Hey, it's cool, man. I mean, it's definitely a different take on Eldar. It's cool to see.
2 mortals, and then it'll explode. And roll these.
Takes a different skill set to run it.
It'll be a total of 4 mortals.
Yep.
And it'll be 6 hits. And then toughness 3, so 2s. It's all 6.
Good on wounds.
And then how many mortals?
4 mortals.
We have some
So 3
losses.
dead. Yeah, they're dead now. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh
Right,
my
picks up the
god,
unit.
man. Celestine's slapping there. Oh.
Okay.
Joe, I accidentally knocked it off.
Oh, I know. I know you did.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So then we'll go with Morven. We're going to do her sweeps.
Alright, Tex Priest.
We're
Sorry,
going to do
mate.
Mr.
We're
Wolf
gonna do 3
Science
attacks
is
in
Joseph
here
is on
and
his
2 in
way
here, so
to
it'll
fix
be
the cameras.
6.
Did I break?
Welcome in to anyone who's joining us. This is Snurgle Matt in the chat, joining you live from Las
So it'll
Vegas
be
with Joseph.
6 into this
Listening
squad,
to the game,
and 4 into that one.
continuing the combat.
So 6 into the 4-man squad, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
No explosions. And strength 5, so wounding on 3s.
Can we see Kane versus Celestine? Yes, Vertilock. Now you're talking.
These are
That's what we want to see. And what a turnaround here.
And then into the 2-man.
Wait, where are the Shining Spears?
Sorry, damage 1. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
We have a couple of units spread around. Where are we looking?
Did these guys just get like murked by those novitiates?
Okay, cool. And then this unit's -1 to hit. So you
What the
hit.
hell happened?
Okay. Rerolling. Good thing. So misses, explosion. And then on 3s. Wow, rerolling. There you go. Warlord trait paying off.
Do these one at a time in case you want to re-roll anything.
Good to be mindful of that chat. No one, you need to roll one
Felt like
dice
a
at a
shot.
time.
Okay. Thank
Good.
you,
Okay.
guys.
Thanks for the clarification.
So then my attack's back. This guy here. 7 attacks.
You can't kill Morven Ball, chat. I've tried
Not part of the unit, are these little cherubs, are
No,
they?
no.
many times.
I'm excited to say that I've dropped Morven Ball turn 1.
You lie.
Holy
It's
moly.
impossible.
Bottom of turn 1, baby.
I'm going to roll them all together because I can't
Thanks for the
do
sub,
multiples
man.
to your vehicle anyway, so I can't do them all.
Thanks, Pierce. We appreciate you.
Right, Quickly. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Strength.
Just 1. What's your toughness?
Finding some humor in this
What
roll.
is happening with Steven's
Yeah.
dice here?
Yeah.
On 5s. Okay, yeah, 5 saves, mate. That one's flat damage 3,
Okay.
and they're flat damage 2.
Okay, so they'll actually all be 2. 'cause
Love
it's
it.
half damage round.
Hey, Brendan.
Okay.
So 5 saves, I'll let 2 damage. AP,
-3.
so these will be 4 pinballs. I'm going to save one of these. Fails 2, so she'll be down to 4, and then I'm going to just use a Miracle Dice 5 to pass the last one.
I think you gotta actually do the Miracle Dice.
Up front.
Yeah. or like
use
do them one at a
dice on
time.
my
But
turn.
I think
Actually, I can't
he
do
like just rolled the number.
I used one in the fight phase already, so last save
Okay.
is good.
makes the save anyway.
So I still have that 5.
Great.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to like decide if you want to use miracle dice after you have all the information
the wall
about
is-
stuff like that, right?
Am I really gonna have to use my fight twice just to kill 2 scorpions?
Gotcha. Oh, thanks, man.
3 saves on them. No AP. Come on, War Walkers.
Yeah.
Do the business.
3 ups.
Woo!
Kills 1.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll.
Jamie, this
use
is the
my-
new Sisters set from Frontline Gaming, man.
to clean these.
Comes pre-painted like this.
So we're gonna go.
It's nice stuff.
6 and 4. So 6 into the unwounded one.
So it's a -1 to hit.
Yep. This will be on 3.
Okay, I was wrong, guys. I was wrong.
No explosions. Then on 3s.
You can do it whenever order you want. That makes sense. I don't know Black Rage, but it's nice.
You're telling
It's
me
nice
there's a
looking
chance.
stuff. Yeah, they rewound that,
Oh,
guys. Don't worry
rewound.
about it. It is hardboard,
He has a 4
Mike
up.
Tapio.
5.
It's hardboard, but it has like a plastic coating that the printing is on. It's actually really nice. Like it's probably moisture resistant.
Not
I would
one hit,
Okay.
no.
guess
so
based on the
reroll
way
this,
it feels to the
and
touch.
then explosion. And then on 3s.
Come on, boy.
Rerolling. So 5 6.
Easy. Come on, 5 ups. It's been done before. You ready, Joe? 5 ups coming up.
I'm not ready.
Here we go.
You're not
Get
doing
Mr.
it.
Box.
No.
Almost.
Whoa.
God. That's insane.
Wow, chat. So we had 4 of the 5.
Do a re-roll
1
it.
4.
Do a re-roll it. That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely not.
Are we
Just
going
out
to
of
re-roll a
spite.
4 into a 5?
If I would have
Absolutely
saved
not.
that save,
Yeah.
I would have absolutely gone, yep, cool,
Wow.
re-roll it. But you tried, my man, crushing blows. You did well.
So good.
What would I got if I'd have CP re-rolled it?
No, don't.
Oh,
do
hang
that.
on a minute, missed the box.
Don't do that to yourself.
Oh no. See, but there we go. It's
Peace
fake.
of mind, chat.
So
Peace
end
of
my turn. I do
mind.
not get
Don't
leap.
you worry about
I
that.
do not get defend the shrine. I do get 1 point for leap.
That was so funny. I was like, "There's no." Those blue dice have been like terrible all game.
2 miracle dice.
He's never gonna roll 5 ups, and he rolls 4 out of 5 ups.
So,
It's
I've
completely
used
fair,
around on
Melody.
that
We'll
one.
send him
Yeah.
to the
Still might
slots.
kill it anyway. And I don't have 2 CPs. It's a 2.
How many do you lose?
How many lows in the last turn? Any or none?
I don't think you lost any from the big squad. Or no, because that was in shooting. I killed some.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't think you lost any.
Nicest train I've seen, Axel. There's 2 answers to that question. If you're talking about the nicest looking terrain, you just cannot beat Games Workshop
I get to
terrain.
stand
It's
here and
absolutely gorgeous. The new like Sanctum stuff with the
and
sister
I
statues and all
I
that.
did lose 4.
It's just S tier. But the problem with it is it plays 40K absolutely horrendously. There's holes everywhere.
fails
You
anyway.
can't hide behind it.
All right.
If you're looking for a terrain that looks nice and plays the game well, I think Frontline Gaming
so,
stuff is probably the
Points
best.
on the doors. I'll get primary.
Yeah, you'll get 12.
Gets 12 on primary. All right, what else is dead here, guys, from the Eldar? So I have this right, I think. He lost his Banshees and 1 Unit Scorpions. There's 1 Scorpion still alive in that other squad, right?
I mean, you killed a lot. You did a lot of damage.
He did do a lot of
Did
damage.
a lot of damage.
I feel like I didn't do enough. But it's always hard when you start. with so much
Sisters didn't lose anything else on
yeah,
that turn.
Like it looks very dark.
And I gotta tell you, our Sisters player has to get his confidence back, man. He is not in a bad spot this game.
I agree. This was
The last
an
Scorpion ran.
amazing
Okay,
flip.
thank you.
After that board presence on turn 1, this has been an incredible show.
I'm gonna spend a 6 on.
Thank you for sticking in with us, chat.
No invulse against
Okay.
melee attacks.
Yeah, no,
from the
okay,
cannons.
cool.
Retributors are all dead, really?
I'm going to give this unit here +1 AP in combat, okay?
The Dogmata died. I know, Kieran. I thought, you might think it was a Canonist, but no, it was a Dogmata.
I can see how some would mistake that, and we would forgive that here.
Imagine thinking that Dogmata was a Canonist.
Wow, the level of ignorance. It's okay. We're all learning here.
Do you even 40K, bro?
Good. Oh, thanks, chat. Good
So
sense of
both
humor.
red squads are dead, Iniquity? Is
Test.
Yeah,
that
good
right?
sense of humor. Looks like it. Appreciate that. Sankramore, icing on the cake. Appreciate you.
2 saves, an advance.
2 saves, all right.
For me. That's not so much useful. 4. Can't change the past.
Can't change the past, folks.
2 saves.
Yeah, that's the real question to do. Can the sisters get points on the board fast enough here to deal with this terrible board position they're in?
I believe I bumped it too.
I mean, he's got a nice position up here with Celestine happening or developing. I mean, she's fast and she can kill stuff. She's not going to be holding objectives, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Up 9 from there. 9.
A dogmatic.
9 steps to there so far.
What in the Sisters Battle Army can take the Avatar down? I think Celestine Orval could kill him.
Over there
right?
No.
2, so
Top of turn went to the Eldar Melody. So yeah, Sisters also have bottom of game.
I would like to think the Avatar could tank and spank anything.
By the way, guys, I did finally get enough suggestions about adding a who's on top of turn, bottom of turn thing to the overlay. I will be doing that after this tournament.
I mean,
I really appreciate the feedback. Sometimes I just,
I think
it takes me a while to get it through my thick skull that I actually have to make a change. But I always appreciate hearing feedback about the stream. So if you guys have any other ideas, please let me know.
Great job
And then like in
adapting.
6 or 7 months, I'll make the change.
Hey, we're getting implementation here. This is great adaptation.
Yeah. Clock is on the Sisters, but I'm sure they'll manage that. Happens a lot with clocks. I know some people, if you're not used to playing on clock, you might get real worried if you see it ticking on the wrong person, but that happens a lot. And then players are usually cool about it, and they'll take time off their own clock on the other player's turn and stuff.
Yes, across the tabletop. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he had a great first turn. Well, actually, no, he didn't. He had a terrible first turn because of dice.
He had
His
a great
play
game
was
one,
really
too.
good, but yeah, his dice betrayed him pretty hard on that first turn. His board position is great, though.
Yeah.
His game plan is really nice.
Thank you.
He just needs his dice to turn around, and he'll be in great shape. He's got 2 out of 3 of the pillars that he needs to win the game.
I want to move across the terrain.
I believe Sisters have 2 more squads of Zephyrim in reserve. I'm not sure what else. Thank you across the tabletop.
Just the screen
Appreciate
out,
that, man.
okay.
Yeah, Karandras needs a new model, though, man. That Karandras model is pretty dated. Give me more plastic Aspect Warriors, Games Workshop. All right, his weapon platforms popping out here, maybe trying to murk Celestine.
And then this model here. One will have to shoot indirectly, okay?
Okay.
Guys, calm down about the clock. It's okay. It happens.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
They'll catch up on it here. There we go. Casually, that's a great suggestion. What do you mean by visual cue? I guess what's the
Up here, no banner over there.
Correct. Yeah.
not sure I understand that, but appreciate the suggestion. It is not turn 1. It is turn 2 now. Finally, guys. Yeah, sorry.
Just a 6 up and then 4 up.
That was a very long turn 1. All right, let me go fix this camera. Be right back.
You're left with me, chat.
More stuff over there.
Probably. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Passport away until he gets me a that works.
That is absolutely fine, mate.
He says I don't want to travel anyways.
I'm happy in America, actually. I'm kind of cool here, you know. It's not cool as in I'm cool. I mean, I'm happy being here. Yeah. Certainly not cool. Definitely not cool.
Steve, you know what happened last time Brits came over and broke a bunch of our stuff, right?
What happened then?
You know, I'm just saying.
Do I go for her is the question. Or is she then going to kill these? And I don't really want that to happen.
I wouldn't mind it.
I know you would mind it.
Yeah, and it's a fragile durability that sisters have that who knows
Hey,
if it actually happens.
I know. So these girls can advance.
That's a great idea, Parker.
They can go to.
All right, so here we see Steven switching from Unga Bunga mode to oh crap, I actually have to play the game now mode, which luckily
easy.
he's
I kind of like 14.
a smart guy.
Super Edie, you're making me laugh.
It's pretty.
Kipper, we're playing mission 2,
Yep.
or sorry, mission 12. Turn on
the
their
bombs.
icons. Yep, yep.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey Jim, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Scott Rumpel, indeed, one of my heroes of
great
the
guy.
hobby. His army is insanely gorgeous, and he's a great player and a great guy. He's the full package, man. He's got it all. Nice. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Those warlocks are going to.
I'm doing good.
We're just saying hey to Mr.
Seem like you're having a
Togden.
good time.
Man, I love watching streamers grow.
Mr. Tom Ogden from DOG stepping over to say hello, telling us he had a very great game 2 and a game 1. We miss him so much. Yep, have a very great afternoon.
Take care, man.
See you soonish. We miss you already.
My Autark will advance.
What's that? Oh, thanks, man.
These
Thank
are
you.
For,
You
these
too.
are from Pete. Pete texted me to say, hey, give these to him, so yeah.
Yeah, casually, that's a great suggestion. I will have to think about it.
Oh,
If there's a.
hello.
The thing is, guys, at the end of the day, I am just one guy. So I would love to do so many more different things, you know, like add a bunch of this fancy stuff to the stream. If I can figure out a way to do it, you know, where I can do it by myself, I absolutely will. But I have to think about it, man. But thank you for the suggestion.
Sorry about the random chatter chat. I was finishing up with Mr. Ogden. I was letting him know that the dog biscuits from Team DOG did arrive for Joe's dogs. So woofs.
Axel, thanks for the $2. I
Boy,
will be at Adepticon.
I'm about to butter your
Yeah,
bread.
I think we'll both be at Adepticon.
Yep.
I might bump into you there.
Yep.
Well,
They reached out and invited me many months ago, actually. So I'm very excited to come back there.
take the compliment. That's great.
So psychic phase.
Yeah, I'm using Python.
Yeah, we love Python around here.
Holy crap, guys.
Let's
Almost
start off
1,400
with
people
a
watching right now.
Woof, woof indeed.
Shock horror. Smite from here into them.
Okay.
All right, he's trying to deal with Celestine by smiting her
goes
down.
Try and deny from her.
Yeah.
On a 6. Nope.
So D3.
Certainly one way to do it.
Okay. Kills side lady.
Then this one will smite. The Farseer. That goes off.
Probably not anyone else within 24 of them.
In
So-
fact, what I might do
That's all right.
here.
Make it a super smite.
No, I'm not, because I can't. No, carry on.
Okay. I don't think anybody else is in 24
No,
of him, so you're good.
2.
Okay. Kills the other one.
All right, her ablative wounds are gone, guys. She's by herself against... Look at how much that Steven had to commit to... This is respect, guys. He had to throw a unit of Banshees,
Actually,
a unit of Shining Spears,
that goes off.
and a bunch of Psychers over at Celestine. But it's great play because this is his only forward position on the map, right? You can see the sisters put one toe out of this stranglehold Steven has on him, and he responds with overwhelming force to crush him back into that little area of the table.
Outside of 20.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, make sure I'm out for 20. Yeah, I'm in, yeah. Okay. How many wounds has she got, do you say?
She has 6.
That's a good point, guys. Yeah, you got a multi-phase killer. You shoot her to death, then charge her and kill her again. Right. Good point. Good point.
4.
Okay.
Certainly seeing the fragility of the Eldar, but still great screening down the
Suppose
bottom.
Canoness,
Yeah.
if they're in, Canoness is probably in too, because she's even closer up.
Oh, guys, see, the Canoness is still alive. I know some of you guys thought that I'm gonna stop making that joke. I'm sorry. I can't do it anymore. I'm not making that joke
Oh, I
anymore.
appreciate you. Good sense of humor.
Oh, Celestine's
Okay,
getting
then.
low.
The D cannons.
Hello,
into her, so
Celestine.
You can see one can't. Yep.
D cannons into Celestine now.
Okay.
And I'm sure the team knows after multiple games into Eldar, D cannons to the face are never enjoyable.
I am still emotionally scarred from 7th edition D cannons.
I've
I'm
played
just gonna
so
put
much
that out
Eldar.
there.
Yeah.
They're no good.
Not as much as 7th edition Wraith Knights,
That one
though.
cocked to me.
Those
Exactly,
are,
Wes.
Okay, cool.
That's the spirit.
And then we're looking for 2.
is the sister score accurate? I don't think so.
So these are 2 mortals.
But remember, guys, we're only at the top of 2, so it very well could be. I mean, this game has been
Yeah, so 3 saves.
There has been no pause button on this game from the very start.
Right.
And it's AP a bunch at my invul. So 4 ups, 1 at a time. Fails it. Z6 plus 2.
Yeah.
-1, so you need to roll
Oh, yeah, sisters, probably not.
4 up.
We'll see.
Yeah, 4 up.
I'll put the
Well,
time
I'll start
where you
counting.
consider the
Yeah,
options,
you're
okay?
Let's get a prediction going, Joe. I'll work on
I
it.
want to spend my.
What are we trying to predict?
Go ahead and roll damage.
The points for the end game.
Oh,
Roll the
man.
damage, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Now that we've decided it won't be 100-0.
3.
And then a mortal as well. Oh, but there'll be 2 mortals at the end.
So I'll
Yeah.
say she's at 1.
You
Basically,
got 2 more
I'm gonna
saves.
Roll this one. That fails. And then I want to still use my dice. I'll probably use one over there. So that's fine. She'll die.
Okay.
90-86, the call from across the tabletop. Wow. All right, so
90-86.
Celestine goes
Nice.
down
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
into
then,
the shooting
thing,
phase.
I'm going to spend a CP so they can obviously fall back. and
She
shoot.
will stand back up on a 2+.
Then we're going to go into.
Not tilting at all.
What do I want to do with those guys?
Very good predictions in chat. Thank you for throwing those out there. I really like reading those.
What's their armor save?
The sergeant has a 3 up. Everybody else has 4 ups.
I think I need to get rid of these, to be honest. So I'm going to go at them.
And I don't see a single bomb
They're a
identifier.
threat right now, which I need to deal with. So
No bombs down.
Again, here, I think Steven, really smart play. He's targeting the mobility of the sisters, right? He's saying, I have to go after these Zephyrim because that's the only thing the sisters have now over here that can actually, like,
by the way.
threaten
Yeah.
anything on this half of the table, right?
Last year was my.
I mean,
first
Morven
game.
Vol is a
A
menace,
lot of
but
fun
she's
then, and
slow.
it's been a
It's
fun
going
time
to take
for
her the rest of the game to walk to midfield, right?
So into yeah, they're on 3 up.
Those Zephyrim can
Yep.
do damage and move.
Armor 5 up
So
as well.
great target prioritization here from Steven.
And then 2s. Okay, you can roll those if you want. Yeah.
All right, guys, I warned you. Say goodbye to the clock. We'll bring it back again sometime.
3.
Took the deserve.
The moral of the story is don't worry so much about the clock, guys. It's usually fine. The players are handling it. All right, those Zephyrim died. See you later. Man, that was pretty efficient. He hasn't even charged yet. Overkill, yeah.
When you normally measure from her, do you do the tip or do you do the base or the model? How do you do
I
it?
believe it's normally.
Yes, this is Nephilim. Beaky-Dakin. Good to see
That's
you,
what
man.
you always do it.
Yeah.
I'll play it like that. I
Yeah.
prefer it when people play
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
that. So I'm just rather ask you
Clock
first, and then-
blocked.
Yeah, because obviously she can.
That's
I
funny.
believe, see.
Great of the players clarifying preferences up
In
front.
that case, I'm within 24 of that one there with the cannon, and that's what I'll shoot at, and the others won't be able to see anything. Okay.
All right.
There you go, James. Yep, I like the cut of your jib.
3 rolling 1s to hit, 3 hits, 2s. Yeah, 2 1s at minus, 3 1s at minus.
Inquisitor asks, any top-tier Thousand Suns player at LVO look for it? Well, the number 1 and number
Certainly.
2 in the ITC both running Thousand Suns and Flamers this weekend, so I would say yes.
Could be good.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, yeah.
And then the other one was AP 3.
Lots of hope for Thousand Suns taking LVO this year.
Fails that. And damage 2, you said?
Yep.
Down to 2.
Yeah. What's up,
Both of these are
Justin?
going to shoot that thing. So we've got 4 little shots, 3 bigger cannon shots.
Is Hospitalier
The
in
reds are
trouble
the
now?
cannons, so they're gonna
Man.
need, 3s.
Okay.
Okay, they don't wound. So 1 at -3, 1 at -1.
And damage on these?
They're 2 damage, 1 damage, so they're all 1
both
damage.
Okay. All right. And I apologize. AP.
You got 1 on your in-run,
Okay. 4 up. Fails that.
and then 1 armor save, normal.
2 up. Okay. So
Takes
it
a wound.
1 damage down to 3.
And then 2 lance shots. Both hit. This is both strength 6, so 3s. 1 at -4, so 1 in in-run, 2 damage.
My first final tomorrow, taking my
That's
Goffs.
pretty
Very nice,
Yeah.
Justin. Good luck, man.
I guess I'm just.
Love
gonna
orcs.
pass
They're going to be in
center.
the top 8.
Makes sense.
We're excited to see who brings it. Sean's doing well with them,
Gonna shoot
Mr. Naden.
this thing right
Anyway,
Scarab, I'm pretty sure is Vic VJ is number 1, and actually David I think is number 4 in ITC, not number 2. My apologies. David Gaylord number 4, I believe.
3 saves at minus.
sure. Currently, Vic is first, then Jack Harpster is second,
So
Mike Porter is third, David Gaylord is fourth in the ITC, John Lennon in at fifth, Tom Ogden in at sixth.
And all of those guys are here, I think, this
Yeah.
weekend.
Nassim is here as well. He's in eighth. Innes is here as well in ninth.
Okay, cool.
There's your ITC ranking standings. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you asking.
So Celestine.
Okay, cool. So
They're
charge
cozy
phase.
where they're at.
So we need to do
end of the shooting
Celestine. The
phase?
big roll. Here we go.
Don't
Celestine,
do it.
stand back
Don't
up.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ooh.
Oh, thank
The
God.
big roll.
A little sad.
Of a
Why is
two.
that rule in the game, man?
Of a
The
two, chat.
GW is trying to give
It
people
wasn't the
heart
big roll.
attacks with that
Really
thing.
dies to Banshees, but
Oh my goodness.
Right. Charge.
So he did get Celestine back up, which is good.
Banshees are going to charge in here.
Just barely.
and this was the Mortal Wound Squad, correct?
This is the Mortal Wound Squad, yeah.
Probably the better one to go into her.
Yeah.
Granted, 10 attacks is also still.
This is from Frontline Gaming, Shoni. It's a brand new set from them. I don't think you can even buy it yet. They're previewing it here at LVO this weekend. It comes
And then
pre-painted.
Spears will go in as well.
So you have to get it out of the box and put it together. And enjoy that sweet, sweet smell of laser cut MDF. Someone should make a candle that smells like that.
So, over here, this
That's
is
a
the
great idea, Joe.
Can they kill him?
But if the Chaos player is agreeing with you, maybe we should get a third opinion. Chat, what do you think?
That is the question. Or do
How
I
many
just-
wounds do they
He
have?
doesn't have enough to interrupt.
2 and 4.
Okay.
Look at the respect for
Extra
Celestine,
1
though,
and 3
man.
Damage, so
It's just like,
Yeah.
I'll probably be doing the 3 damage swings.
he's a custom craft world.
You'll definitely be doing
Sibelius.
3 damage
Yeah.
ones. I mean, every wound I can take off is helpful. You charge me and kill me anyway. I'm not really worried about her, so I think I may as well go for the play, yeah?
Yeah.
He's got to have something on Leap of Faith now, guys. And I think
Yeah,
he just
I'm
forgot to score.
calculating that right now for
Yeah.
myself.
Let's go. Well, I'm actually going to use all of that 11 to go this side.
Yeah. Just think about heroicing Indy with the Hospitaller just to make you think if you wanted to be greedy and split attacks.
Oh, no, I know. Don't worry. I wouldn't fall for that one. Would not fall for that one. Okay, cool. So let's do some mortals, hopefully. On a 2-up, you take 1. You do take 1. And then on another 2-up,
That's a 15.
you take D3 plus 1. So you take it's 3 mortal wounds.
3 total? Okay.
Yeah.
So down to 3.
And then this one on a 4-up. Yeah, you take D3. You take 1.
This man cannot roll dice.
I could
Fight
be all
last.
right.
Okay, cool. So you can't interrupt.
I will heroic with the Canoness here.
She's going back in for some more, is she?
Oh, yeah.
She loves it.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine
And
with
then
me.
she'll fight last then for what it's
Get in there, Canoness.
Nice.
Gotta
Okay,
fix his
then,
camera
so
again, guys.
over
Give me a
here,
second.
I don't think
Tech
it's really
Priest.
matters too much where I go.
Wolf
I'm
Scientist
gonna go
Joe is
with
off.
This unit here, okay? Spears. And I'll go with the Sergeant first. So he gets 4 attacks, and then 2 extra for the.
Okay, I have my
sword,
prediction, chat. It's
3 base. Extra,
it's not pretty,
upgrade sword, 6 attacks, yeah.
but I
You roll it,
am
hit
missing
wounds.
information from the Sisters player, so
And I
maybe
do
we'll
do
find
any-
out eventually.
So
Then I might update my
my
Sisters
hits.
number after, but Eldar's looking.
That was a 6.
Yep.
Obviously, they both then explode. That misses. So does that one. And then I'm looking for
Pretty good
5
chat.
mortals. So that's 4 mortals.
All right.
Yeah.
She did.
No.
Rip.
The greater demon of the Emperor is down, guys. Back to the warp, Celestine.
Straightforward like that.
I will get a Miracle Dice for a character dying. I'm going to roll that now. I don't get it till the end of the fight phase, though.
Yeah.
So it's another 6. Ooh, Miracle Dice have been hot. Just been in a weird spot where I can't use
I wouldn't call this a non-game necro. There's been some awesome, hilarious, fun moments this game. I don't know if the score is going to end up being close. I don't think it is.
Probably not even come in.
But any game of Warhammer
Here then.
can have a lot of fun in it, even if the
Dice
score
rolls,
isn't
so
close.
we've got,
We'll get to those tight, nail-biting,
we'll make
try-hard,
my time,
Okay.
I think
really competitive games as we get
so
deeper into the
Sergeant
tournament, for
gets
sure.
4,
Don't worry about
5
that.
attacks, and the other one's going to get 3 attacks. Oh
A
no!
few ones in there, chat. And Eldar don't have miracle dice as far as I know.
Joe, come on,
it's your
man.
fault.
It's always your fault, Joe.
Right under the RV bus.
Hey, do I also get credit if you win, or does it only go one way? What's
That's
the
a
deal?
great follow-up question. I appreciate you that.
Luckily.
Yeah,
This is
we
the
should
whole
check
unit?
that out.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when the X-Arc has it, the whole
Yep.
unit.
Oh no,
has
I
it.
just meant the dice you're rolling. That's all of that's
Yeah,
both
that's the whole
models.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I
Right,
didn't roll
Biz?
any
That was
sixes, what
great.
I was looking for though.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are threes. Okay, so.
Okay, lost
yeah.
a couple of those,
That
but
is
mostly
gonna
above
be
threes.
4 saves there. That one's flat damage 3 there, 2 each. So that'll be a
Flat
2
damage
damage
3.
attack.
Okay.
And these are going to be 3 damage,
1
2
damage.
damage, but obviously 1 for you.
And the AP.
It's AP4.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is going to do it, yeah.
Okay. I need to not fail.
Yeah, there's 2 squads of Zephyrim in reserves, David.
So this is those. Actually, so yeah.
Well, Cash, thanks for asking. We'll absolutely look into that for you. I really appreciate you mentioning
Down
that.
to 1. And then I'm going to Miracle Dice past the
Makes sense, yep. I like it.
the other one.
Okay. Ball's still alive. I told you can't kill her, guys.
So I'll fight you there then, because you fought last year, so you can't activate, correct?
But here's the real problem, right? Is the sisters have this much of the board. Even when he brings these Zephyrim in, Steven's done a great job of screening out deep strikes. I don't see any great spot to drop in Zephyrim next turn. Maybe you can squeeze some in.
Yours are definitely better.
Probably not.
But I will be on 5.
Your miracle dice are also certainly good.
So it's 4 saves, AP 4.
And no,
And no involves. So
Right. Damage?
damage 2.
Okay, cool. So 4 saves, yeah?
Yep. Do you have saves?
AP4?
AP 4.
No, I don't have a
Yeah.
save, no. Okay, so that's
8 damage.
1 dead and 1 takes 2.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
I almost
Oh,
forgot.
that was into the war. That was the Canonist, guys. Sorry.
So then
Thought that was Vol.
things attacks back.
Yep.
Watch out, Canoness.
It'll get you.
Is this on 3 wounds?
Well, that Walker squad already meleeed a Dogmata to death this game, so I wouldn't scoff too much at the melee prowess.
There we go. Extra hit because of a 6.
There you
Come
go.
on.
Nice, Jack.
Angry War
Thanks for
No!
putting us on the TV.
One.
3 up. Good.
She lives.
Okay.
All right. Morven.
Go on then, Val. Do your thing. Not -1 to hit, so carry on.
So
Okay, now it's Morven Ball into the
they all hit and 2
Shining
explosions.
Spears.
Lovely.
And toughness 4.
Yeah.
No, Carl, yeah, it's main event. No, I'm streaming.
And we're here for a team.
The only game I'm not streaming this weekend is the finals. That's going to be on the Frontline Gaming stream.
Seems reasonable.
7 saves and immortal. Easy.
You got it.
Glad you guys are joined
I'm gonna
us.
roll a
And if
few-
you guys,
roll a
again,
couple of
make
saves.
sure
5 ups.
you can have their stream open
Okay.
as well all weekend and another tab or whatever.
Okay, so one's definitely dead, and one's.
They got an
I'm
awesome
gonna roll
team
one
working
more.
over
I've
there.
got a wound left on my sergeant. Come on, give me a 5 here.
Ugh.
Okay. At least I don't have to use my saves. Some sort of consolation prize.
Oh,
All right,
she's
so
still alive.
Morven Ball kills the Shining Spears, and she's alive on 1 wound.
Yeah. Oh, got him with the pistols.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Scores.
Oof, man.
I
All right, guys. So
lost
Steven
2 here.
lost Shining Spears on that turn, but he did a lot of damage to the sisters. Celestine's down. Here, let's look over this, guys.
You've done a save so far.
Celestine's down.
I'm gonna fail
The
Morven.
Zephyrim squad died.
As awkward as it is. And then,
His Repentia. I don't know if he has another squad of Repentia. These Retributors died on the first turn,
lost
right?
2, I thought. Or did 1 die last turn? Oh, 2 died getting out. You didn't shoot these.
I thought you took them all.
I don't know what else is in
Save, it's
reserves
just
or
like a
whatever,
more
but
when
we'll
that
see.
went over.
We'll see.
I
Oh
don't know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
tell
I
me
did lose.
how-
I did lose one. You're right, because I lost 2 of the when they got
You
out.
made the saves,
and then
yeah.
you killed the one. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll use the 6 and they don't fail.
Believe it or not, this is the bottom of turn 2.
Yeah. yeah.
I
Same.
have to take morale.
Yeah, yeah,
and
sure.
then- so I use the 6. So I'll go 2 points for leap of
Yeah,
faith.
this Eldar score on turn 2 is wild.
Yeah, 'cause you
If we
right, yeah.
need to say it again.
'Cause, yeah, that's,
Appreciate you,
all I
Chad.
could use it for.
Yeah.
All right.
And then primary score 4.
Yep.
Joe, you should definitely come out to LVO. It's unlike anything
Yeah, we're
I've
good
been
at
to, and I go to tournaments a lot.
Come
So,
through.
You get a back
All right,
point.
Andy's updated his scoreboard. Now we're looking at 31-16 on 31 to 17 on the board. Great to see some points.
All right. What do we do? What do we do? I've got a lot of stuff that needs to come on the board and not a lot of room to do it with.
He's zoned the edges of the board very well. If you can see that, chat, there's nowhere for him to come in, so he's still keeping that board control.
Joe, I have one question for you. Are there 3 colors of paint on that army?
I still can't come in with.
The answer is yes. You should come.
Physically
LVO.
cannot go anywhere else.
Don't think you gotta have a beautiful
Slap
golden
chop.
demon level army to play at LVO, man.
We'll
You'll have a great time.
figure out where 9 is
Well, there you go, man. That's all you need.
and go from there.
You know, John, I wonder if more people are going to fall into that mass reserves trap when ARCS comes out and it's free to put things into strategic reserves. It might be tempting for people. I think at the start,
We'll get a miracle dice.
people are definitely going to do it too much and
And
maybe
start
lose
marker.
some games as a result.
4 and a 6.
You're good with the 6s, aren't you?
Apparently.
Yeah.
This man has rolled a lot of 6s
Need to
on his
start
miracle
going
dice.
Crazy.
Look at his
It's
miracle dice. He's got
miracle.
3 6s and a 4. Man.
But have we had any units available to
No.
place bombs? We haven't been able to get to that area of the zone, at least in the sisters' perspective, it
Yeah.
seems. It's a tough situation.
And then I'm just trying to think. So you're
Right, Phantasm.
you're
Thank you
shooting
for saying
when
that,
they
guys.
come in thing.
This is exactly what Steven wants. Look at where he's lining up models here.
Okay.
Still on his side of the
As long as
board.
that unit
Right.
is just in range of your
The
gun.
screening is incredible. I mean, this is what we're
I'm
learning.
wondering if there's a world where I can be outside of that. Because these guys are, they're still in 12 of him though, right? Sorry? They're in 12 of him and
Well, Jeremy,
any Farseer?
talking about for ARCs?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
strategic reserves are free in ARCs, right?
Oh, yeah. That's why, oh, yes. Always be strategic reserving, chat, when we talk about Arc's Omen. Find a reason to do it if it makes sense in your game and your list.
That guy there.
It's a great utility that people like to forget, unfortunately. But anyway, back to the game.
And, no, you're all right.
Yeah, I got you outside of 24.
So he just came in his tiny corner because he didn't have any other board space available.
Grabbing each
These
other.
models are
But that's okay. They're going to still be efficient and get in.
Within, yeah.
It's still inside.
Charging into the Banshees.
Man, though, this board control just... Oh, goodness.
Right.
He still controls this much, guys.
And so that
Actually,
unit
he's on this
coherency
one, too.
being
So
stretched
he-
out to the max.
More revenge.
He's got a little, like, lazy... This looks like a toilet now that I drew. What's going on here? This is the second round of the tournament.
This, hospitality.
I just love that wall of Howling Banshees.
Morvenval makes a move and now controls double the board space that he did before. Oh, man.
Still have another squad of Zephyrim and a squad of Repentia and Battle Sisters.
Okay, so he still has Repentia and Battle Sisters off the board. Okay,
Sure.
so he has more stuff coming in, guys.
But I like what Mr. Box has done. He's really going to control how he's going to receive those units and what's going to be taking it.
Into that.
Are we really calling him Mr. Box now? Is that
I
happening?
call everyone Mr. sometimes, or Mrs. or whatever we're doing. Yeah.
Touch that unless I
Appreciate you.
I don't think you ever call me Mr. Joe.
We had doctors over here earlier, and I said, Doctor. I call you Wolf Scientist. That's
Oh, that's
respectful.
true. That's true.
You're the one who didn't want to be a doctor.
I don't. I've not earned that.
A doctorate of Wolf Scientist.
I just need to line up all of the charges.
That's Space Wolf stuff, chat. Anyway,
All of the 9-inch charges, and I just need to make them all. It'll be fine.
Here's his
Right.
Repentia.
9-inch charges. What you want to give yourself?
Shooting.
Yeah, man.
I don't think
One
Liam
ball's
Hackett
gonna
is
put
here.
Everything into the spears.
Yep.
I'll check.
Yep.
We have the resources.
So you're at full wound, so we'll start with crack missiles. Sorry.
Yeah, John, that's a,
2 wounds each, and the sergeant's
Sorry.
got 4.
Yep. Hindsight, 2020, all that.
So on 3s, I'm sorry. There was nothing around her to give rerolls
I got
to.
it, yeah.
And then strength 6, so on 3s. So 3 saves. AP 1.
Gotta make a 9 here. And the thing is, if he makes a 9, he's just killing Rangers, right? So, like,
Okay.
he's gonna kill those Rangers, then get shot to
And
pieces
the
on the
crack
next
missiles.
turn.
Yep.
Both miss, rerolls, both hit.
Yeah.
And then on 2s, both wound.
I think, Craig, there were like 6 AdMech players here this weekend. Definitely the lowest representation of any faction.
But we
Yeah.
do have very good AdMech players here, so we're still going to try to
Hey, Sangermore, thanks, man. Glad I could help you get stuff painted, man. In some small way. I like the way you call it a pile of promise.
Good. What?
Man, that's a very optimistic
I liked that.
phrasing.
Shrine.
Thank you for that, Outlook.
So I'm going to use a 10 over there to charge.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. He's got miracle dice. He doesn't care about rolling charges. Who cares about rolling charges? Is for plebs. Sisters just say, I'm just going to make that 9-inch charge. So they trade all the anxiety on having to make 9-inch charges for having anxiety for rolling 2-ups on Celestine. I get it.
Morgan's going to charge there. 10.
You're in? Yeah.
Wanted that for Repentia. So I just want her to ideally get as close as possible over there. And then Repentia.
Big roll here, guys.
9 into the Rangers.
Okay, cool.
Big roll.
It's a 7.
I don't actually know if that's big of a roll because it's not changing the game that much if you mix it or
Well,
not.
I was really shooting at them this turn anyways.
To be honest with you.
Rangers.
Yeah.
The only thing is here, he wants this charge just for the movement it'll give him, right? He doesn't really care about killing those Rangers, but he needs to move across the table, right?
So fights.
Yeah, so Repentia, don't make it.
I'll start with the Zephyr.
They were too tired from running around the edge of the battlefields.
Can't blame them. It's like walking around the Rio, if you've been here.
Yeah.
A lot of steps, y'all.
Yes, it's a large building.
Our judges have already put in 10 miles, and it's game 2 of day 1.
What's the math on Squad of Repentia versus an Avatar of Cain?
Sure, let me tell you about it. Chat, help, quick.
So is everything in now?
What's that?
Is everything in on the table?
Yep.
God, those new Howling Banshee models are so good.
So we'll have 4.
So -1 to hit.
8.
I'm not.
Avatar's
I don't
-1
think about hope for these
damage.
ladies. I think they are probably, they've done their job. They've been the screen.
12.
I was hoping to have a few more spears left though.
16.
Yeah, to do that's a good point. Look at how much ground you'd have to cover to even get to that Avatar. This is like 20 inches or something.
So 4s, rerolling 1s.
4s, rerolling 1s.
And then 6s explode, yeah.
Pixel at 2,000 points per side.
You've got 2 6s.
Is the
3
tournament
6s there. I'll
standard.
put these to one side for you.
Rerolls.
So
2 more hits.
Yes, it.
So 4 6s go in. Right, there's 4. There's 3.
3 6s.
3, sorry. Okay.
Yes, okay. I just
Yeah,
push them
you're
down,
good.
yes, it.
And then 3s.
Thanks for the sub, Pablo.
Rerolling 1.
I don't want to assume that all these Spanish-sounding names are from the Spanish stream, but I know a lot of them are. Thanks again for that support.
Right, come on.
Really
girls.
appreciate it,
You got
guys.
this. Easy. Easy, 5-ups. Right, so 1 damage each.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got a sergeant left with a wound.
And then I have more
Yeah.
attacks.
Oh, you got more attacks?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
fantastic.
half of them.
Okay, I'm just going to pick them up.
Okay.
I mean, that's not. I mean, what would the chat say?
That was half of the
Is
attacks.
the chat happy with me picking up a model?
I think so.
They're happy with me.
I think you're okay.
We're very happy with you, Max.
Yeah. All right. Well, the Banshees died to a mountain of dice from those Zephyr. Morvenwall can now pile in and consolidate if she wants, but she's only got 1 wound. Got to be careful here.
So these will be closer.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move this way.
Hey, Rec. Thank you. You were a big part of that, Rec. Thanks for all your support. If you guys don't know, Reckless here in the chat is the artist behind all of our emotes in the channel.
Moving that way, I wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to.
And also the architect of the social pressure that it
quite
took me
large
to
over
actually
there,
turn
right?
on channel memberships
had an S
for
now
the
then.
first time. So
And I've still got my invuln or no invuln?
really appreciate it, man.
It's the whole turn.
Yeah, you.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got.
Couldn't have done it without you, man.
Now this is ongoing. On 2s. No explosions and 5s. Only 1.
Lovely.
And he did take damage last time or not?
Morven lives, yep, for now.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I moved the dice because you've said it. I'll put 2 down. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't sure either
All
way.
right.
It does. It's not going to make too
Yeah.
much difference there. Yeah. So his attack's back, and that's it, really.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, Rick.
1 wound. Come on.
I swear, if this Warwalker gets another
I'm
character
thinking
kill
of
in
the dice,
melee,
yeah.
that's gonna be so funny.
Start using them. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on a 6.
Yeah, cool.
Which one is his shrine? It's got to be this one, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be fighting over it so much.
I thought someone said near the beginning that we found a dice on the middle one that determined that was it.
This is probably the Eldar shrine. Like with the Sisters shrine, it's got to be
I thought
this
it was the
one.
one that was right outside of their deployment zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, right outside of their
Yeah,
zone.
I think that's
so
it.
they could easily get to it quickly.
Yeah. Canis endorse Involens, I think so,
Plus
Gurgly, yeah.
180.
Okay.
All right, guys. So, thank you, Mandy. Okay, so we got that right there. Yeah. You know, Steven's he's losing
Thank you,
stuff,
Mandy.
right? But he's still got Shining Spears.
Advances,
All of his Aspect Warriors kind of dead.
saves, psychic.
Sisters have a 1-wound Morven Ball. Is the Hospitalier dead? I don't even know anymore.
I really appreciate your pronunciation of Sisters units because you are doing so much better than I would.
Yeah.
Hospitalier?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, I think the Hospitalier is dead, guys. I don't see it. It used to be over here.
That's all right.
You don't hear the Chaos player speaking up about the Sisters army. All through-
If
Oh, no, it's right
alive,
here.
I guess
It's
I'll
still
just
alive.
set 'em over here or something. So
It's alive.
Yeah, man, not, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tolkash, did you see the beautiful paint job on the Avatar?
grabbed him out of the bin and then didn't.
Yeah,
do
that's
'em.
okay. So I had Banshees here. So
All right. I hope you're sitting down, man.
9 from there.
Look at this
That
thing.
guy, yeah.
All right.
And then you could defend the shrine next turn with them, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Mate, honestly, I want to,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's a lot more
Gorgeous.
stressful playing it on stream, and
Yeah.
it's all good.
I do appreciate it.
Mate, it's good. Look
at that
really enjoying
spear,
the game.
dude.
Fantastic opponent. So yeah, I really appreciate it, man.
Yep, Christoph, we are in Nevada.
Plays Eldar quite a bit, and D cannons are the bane of my existence.
The
I
bane
hate
of
those
your
things.
existence.
Oh, yeah, Cody, we talked about it earlier. Yeah. This is by Siege Studios. Did a great job. Commission painting service
So
in the
he's just
UK. I don't know if they do
that
international
position
stuff.
there.
but
Yep.
If you
pay
paid
for
them enough,
shipping.
they
yeah,
probably
exactly.
would. Yeah. Dan, thanks for 10 gifted
then
memberships.
Three
Great
moves
gifts. Thank you.
Very
Best
much appreciated.
gifts.
So there's 3 mortal wounds on them.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us, chat.
All right, guys, we are in the top of 3 now.
Like it if you haven't.
I believe Steven should have another 12 on primary here.
Going into turn 3. Looking
Yep.
at the scoreboard now on the screen.
Now, the good thing here for the Sisters is that if all of his characters die, Steven can't max psychic interrogation, so that's good news for him. Hey, Valrod, good to see you, man. Who's playing the Lion? That's Hey, what
Important
happened to all
questions.
those rumors, by the way?
Yeah, and
I'm just saying, man.
Where is our lion?
I was so hyped for yesterday. And then we got
hidden path.
I didn't hear about it in the
I
preview.
get a
we
point.
got
for
Judge
every
Dredd and
turn it is. So
Turn. So 3.
yeah.
probably the ugliest Primaris Marines I've ever seen.
Usually.
Sorry, I don't try to be negative on this stream, guys,
No,
but
of
man,
course not,
I
yeah.
do not like those guys.
Correct.
Warhammer Fest.
The
Okay, okay.
best of
Jump
best.
pack unit back into reserves.
Gotcha.
I appreciate you letting me know that. Yeah.
Thanks for that optimism.
Anything else in reserves? I don't think so, Gurgly. I don't think so.
So yeah, you get a turn in advance warning.
The Lion sleeps tonight. I'm at the tournament, watching the tournament from the tournament.
I mean, best way to do it. It sounds like you're living the dream.
Nice.
Best dreams.
Good to see you, man. Cheddar Goblin, thanks for signing up for a membership. Appreciate it. Yeah, Joe, all weekend. The only game I'm not streaming is the grand finals. So I'll be streaming every game up until then.
Absolutely.
Very excited about that.
Get stuck in.
Who's playing fists here? I think the Imperial Fists were the ones that put all this terrain on the table before the game started. Pretty sure.
No, I'm gonna keep them there. They don't need to get spicy, you know.
Why this game over other games, Noah? Because you guys voted for
In
it.
24 of him.
So
Outside of 24 for
what we do on the channel here is
the intent with him.
pick 3 or 4 games that seem like they might be good and let you guys vote. So
the 1 to 9.
I think it's awesome that you guys can have a say in which games you'd like to see on
You got no
stream.
shooting, have you really? So
I'd love to get them all on stream,
if
but
this thing's still alive,
we just don't have the technology. No Necrons yet. This is only the second game of the weekend, though.
Psychic phase.
Okay.
We have a lot more games to play, guys.
We will look forward to finding our Necron overlords.
Yes.
I will start off with and I'm intent with this one is to make him the close enemy model, okay?
Okay.
Oh, we're looking for guard players too, buddy. There's some great one here. But anyway.
There, technically, yeah.
All right, measuring this out.
Where do you go for the bookies on the games? Matt, that is an untapped business, I think. Someone needs to start up
That's fine.
Yeah.
40K gambling.
I'm happy to. Chat, we can run it through the Nurgle business.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not a clean model.
Right.
That's a Nurgle joke. Sorry. Back to the game.
I'll try and deny from
James, I don't know if there are any Alpha Legion here this weekend.
Nope.
Alpha Legion? Yeah, let me look.
Are there?
I'll check chat. Well, you know, I'm optimistically saying, yeah, let's see.
Done.
Oh, there goes Morven Ball.
On this unit here.
Okay.
Last wound down.
Oh, actually, that's just snookered me.
Okay. Did you need to sequence that?
Oh, get snookered, box. What does that mean, guys?
Still there.
We know this. We lived there, chat. What's it mean again?
I'm learning all kinds of slang this weekend.
I'm going to use one of my things to, or I could obviously spend a CP and do it on this.
That doesn't help. They're using the word in the definition.
Okay, cool. So just roll 1 dice.
Can someone clip that? It's snookered me, so we can have that as a
Snooker
sound
best
clip.
player.
Denied. There we go. You can't change the past.
#1 snooker player. Oh yeah, that's the position.
This unit here, they've got
Boy,
quicken.
I'm about to butter your brain.
So they're just going to smite.
I don't speak Aussie.
And obviously the doom that I.
Well, we all learned what a shoey was last night. That was fun.
It's failed. Cool. No doom. Not the greatest of psychic phases. I've certainly had better. Right. So the D cannons. The D cannons.
These D cannons have been a menace this game,
Around
man.
range of everything. So it just makes sense to shoot these things. All 3 can see.
So a snooker is apparently a dominating player at a billiards game.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Hey chat, we did this together. Anyone who's not like paying attention, that's what we're at.
And 5 saves on the Zephyr.
So thank you, Pool Sharks. We love you. Shout out.
Who did a shoey scarab?
On these hits.
Anthony Vanilla and David Gaylord did one together. It was glorious.
4.
Yeah, worth watching yesterday's stream where we raised money for charity.
They're super dead.
Okay.
Zephyrim down. Rip.
Not going to see there.
I'm trying to take notes here on how to beat sisters, but I don't think my Space Wolves can do a lot of this stuff, unfortunately.
I don't know. Just go fast and hit hard, right? Something like that.
I guess that's what I try to
Glass
do,
cannon.
man. I just can't do it, I guess.
Yeah. Glass cannon harder. I don't know. We'll figure it out together.
Man, this whole snooker conversation is the most animated chat has been all day. Thank you guys for, for teaching us
Rangers.
the idioms.
Repentia. Yep.
Wait, what happened to the avatar? Did he actually move the avatar? He did. Look, he's creeping around the corner, guys.
Yep.
And the mortal. So 3 die.
Steven pronounced it snooker, okay? He would know, guys. Does this thing... Oh, yeah, he must have like a spear throw or something, right?
This one here, obviously spend my CP as we...
Who's winning, Smoka? The Craft World are pretty dominating this game, so...
We just put him into here, I think.
Wait a minute. Snooker is 9-ball without pockets? How is that even a game? Okay, I'm going to stop. We're not talking about snooker anymore, chat. I'm using my once per game free CP reroll to change the conversation.
Okay, cool.
Away from snooker.
Might no AP.
3 ups. 2 dead. Ooh.
That's all right, mate. Don't worry.
Apologize.
It's all good. Yeah, that's basically me in a nutshell, I think. Cool.
Any charges?
Well, yeah.
No,
it's
no,
got this guy,
Kipper, we're not
really.
doing that. Yeah, there you go, Brian.
Charge into here, into the
You can talk about. We need to start someone make a snooker channel on Discord real quick.
I believe I'm
might
within.
do it.
Yeah, within 9. Yeah.
Don't love that.
Yeah, Parker. Those Repentia are having a bad day.
I'm not
Yeah.
use that. Got 2 saves.
Think about all those drugs they got injected with too,
Okay.
just to walk on the field,
They can't declare anything.
stumble, and then get punched in the face by an avatar of Cain.
Al, you make it sound so good, Joe.
Error. How many attacks has she got actually?
She has 5 or 6.
Matt, we're not talking about dorn holes on this stream,
good.
okay? It's a family stream.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
only
Yeah, that
strength
is
3.
fine.
That's a
dude,
great
fine.
edit.
It'll be safe. Yeah, no, absolutely not safe. Right, okay, just over here then, basically.
Yep.
So I'm getting 5 attacks. 6s explode. There we go.
Whoa.
It's all right, Joe. Your dice are fine. Okay, they gave me a 6. It's all good.
Nice. Look at that. Oh, hey. Apparently it does go both ways. You get love.
Strength 6, I believe. Or let's have a quick look.
Credit where credit's due.
Been a while
There
since
you
we've even
go.
made combat.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's not something that
No, it's
needs
not-
to happen often.
Not normally, no. It's ×2, so 6. Yeah.
Yeah, so on 2s.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, gross.
It's a pretty table though, guys. Looks nice.
7 wounds, yeah.
Very nice.
AP3.
AP3 down to 2, so
Yeah.
5 ups.
Yeah.
Looking
win.
great, chat.
Okay, nice.
Welcome in if anyone's just joining us.
I thought Dorn got his head chopped off. Is that a different Primarch I'm thinking of?
Okay, cool.
Glad you enjoyed Bizzo. Sigmar, we got no idea what the first game's gonna be, man. It's every round we just gotta roll with the punches and see what the fates give us.
1 for chainsword.
Ferris Manus, right?
Thank
right,
you,
right.
chat.
Down to 6. 3's missed.
Didn't Abaddon like turn his skull into a pimp cane or something?
Ooh.
Uses 3.
Pretty sure he did.
So 4s. One of them. AP because you charged me.
We're making Valrak's head explode right now.
Okay, that's
All
me.
right.
So banners we've already put on, hidden path we've already put on, psychic interrogation is a no.
Yep. So then for me, I'll get a 4. Leech.
Well,
I haven't
Morale then,
been-
really.
What's that?
Morales. So they've lost 4.
They lost.
all right, Steven, take care, man.
So I was 7.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hope to see you tomorrow
Early days.
and Sunday.
6.
Yeah.
We got 2 more days of this, and tomorrow, guys, we're gonna have 4 rounds of 40K
Great news, chat.
because we have a shadow round.
You're rolling too well, mate. That's your
The
problem. 2 minutes.
spooky shadow round.
Games in the shadows.
Thanks, Angermore. Take care, brother. See you tomorrow.
Phase don't really have much for buffs to give.
So the last update about Ferris Manus's head was that it was resting in Horus's desk at a drop site of
So
a
first
massacre.
my
Resting
turn.
at Horus's desk.
Started my turn.
Apparently.
Man, that's just disrespectful.
Though the follow-up is that Dorn and Gulliman
Nice,
give it
Steven.
back to the Iron Hands.
Advance 6.
So they somehow retrieve the relic. Great news. All right, back to it.
So going over.
No, we don't have any right now, Brian. I should have done that before LVO. That was kind of
It'd only
a
be
bonehead
1
move on my
across
part,
if
but
I-
we'll get him someday.
Advance in charge?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has
Boy,
no retreat. It's
I'm
advanced.
about to
Yes.
butter your
Yes,
brain.
Inquisitor. It's 3 games according to schedule. That's why the 4th game is the Shadow Round.
It's secret, chat. Don't tell everyone.
Yeah.
I hate-
Oh my God, Garrick! Hey, thanks for the 25 AED.
You
I
put
believe
appreciate
I-
that.
I believe I go up to 4.
Wow, thank you.
Nice play, not reading the right answer to bait me into super chat. Snookered me means to prevent someone from finishing an intended plan of action. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are learning every day, chat. Look at that.
The Repentia Spear is just going to move
Thank
for
you,
6
Garrick.
this way. Novitiates are going to
Appreciate you, Chase.
come and finish off this Warwalker.
Yep.
Oh, no, Piotr, there's another stream on the
Thank you,
Frontline Gaming
PNS,
channel,
for leaving us.
and there's actually a French and Spanish co-stream as well that's streaming. Not different tables, but they're doing French and Spanish commentary on the games.
You got a point for banner, right?
Yeah, I did not put that down there. So we're just going to come here.
You can't talk about the Shadow Round, Kipper, okay?
It doesn't exist until it's real.
Yeah.
All right.
Did they need morale check those? Loads of them?
Need a British stream.
Lead 8, so on a 6.
Valrak, did you know what
That
a
was last
shoey
night.
is? That's Australian slang, I
And
think.
the other 4.
We learned that yesterday.
And they weren't under half though, so only one addition. That ain't great. Sorry, so they'll go here.
What was? How did the GW guys pronounce Arbites yesterday on the stream? Again, guys.
And Zephyrim. You have 3 CP, so you can interrupt. Don't love that, but I don't think. So 12, I can get.
RBTs, yeah, that's what they said yesterday. That's right.
That's strong.
an inch.
RBTs.
That is culture right there, chat. I can appreciate that.
So I want to.
It's definitely not Arbites, okay, James? Get that trash out of here.
Close enough.
There's probably like a couple hundred people who are sitting there like screaming at the screen.
Cringing,
Why
at
aren't they
least
talking
cringing.
about the game?
Sorry, team. Back to it. It's
Big
game
shoot
time.
The
there.
game is
I'll shoot,
over,
bolt
guys.
pistol
I
here.
don't want to be.
This is what we call a, well,
Wrong dice.
great game.
On a 3, on a 3. Cocked. Up. 1 wound.
Ixel won with the random wall. I respect it, man. I respect it. Yeah, this was a great game by Steven.
Alright, I think we're on to charges.
And to that note, there have been a lot of great wahs in the hall. I wish our mics
Boy,
could be on every
I'm
single
about
one.
to butter your
Let's
brain.
talk Wargaming. Thanks for the £5, man. Wish box of luck from Dom. I absolutely will, dude. Thank you so much.
Do like this.
Appreciate the
Revenge
support.
Superior is going to go there.
Yeah.
I do kind of want some distance.
Arbitas.
5. So she'll just come to this guy here. Be within 3. Not that the +1 to wound matters. Zephyrim there. So I suppose this person will probably have to be here.
I'll set the defend if it makes any difference.
Okay.
You got no -1 to hit or anything, have you? So it makes a hit on 2.
FLG's stream is Orcs versus Tyranids on turn 2. Thank you, Scarns.
Scarns.
Appreciate the update.
Going to stay up here.
Okay, yeah. For the 3-inch
Yep.
piling, yeah.
Yep. So 3 are
Consolidation.
going to fight there, and then hopefully they'll jazz over.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense here.
And then
Yeah, to further update that game, looks like Orcs are winning 27-18, so very close matchup.
ooh, 4.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're in, I think.
Yep, between
5.
Brian Seep
Yeah.
and Jeff
Chuck
Jew.
'em in.
In the UK, we wah with our
can
pinky
do.
fingers sticking out.
That's fancy.
Wow.
Appreciate
so
your
cultured.
style.
So fancy.
All right, and then Canoness there. I'm going to use the 6.
Yep, you're
and
in.
Roll 5 is 11. So we'll come running up.
That's a
over here.
great day. Contact lost.
This Canis is still rampaging right now.
I think that's my charges. So we'll fight last 2 there,
Oh, yeah, nice, yeah.
and then
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
not really worried about him picking up all those. So we'll start here.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Matt. Thank you.
The other dude's at 4.
I'll make myself a -1 to hit.
Good.
You don't go to an arbiter.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think that's probably the best thing to do here.
Supposed to be on 4s. 6s explode.
Isn't that a Tagamata? Don't start with that now, Tolkien.
And then on your C3. So 3s.
Oh, goodness.
For anyone who's just checking in, we were learning sisters models earlier today. Shapes to names.
I've got
Yes.
5 wounds, so.
Holy Boy asks, any chance we get to praise the glorious four-armed majesty this weekend? I would love
We
to have
hope
GSC
so.
on, man.
We both love GSCs.
Yeah.
We can't wait.
One of the best players in the world with GSC is here. This actually
Right.
probably more than one, but Robin
Yes.
Roberts
So
is
here,
here. He's
within 1 CP.
done extremely well with the GSC at many large tournaments.
Pile.
So he's the one that I know personally. I don't know
7
if
times
there are
4,
others
20
here this
attacks.
weekend.
Joe, we're chat enjoying the game?
I'll do 14 twice.
Awesome.
We're not really talking about the game anymore. Oh,
That's
sorry.
cool. So I'm also going to they're going to re-roll all their hits because they really want this dead.
They want it. Zealot, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, chat?
That was probably mean to say
So
to
4, 8.
Steven Axton. Hey, you let him know we loved this game, chat. Please stop by Vanguard Tactics and let him know that we had a great
I
game.
have 3 more after this.
I need to find more out about the Sisters players team.
6s.
It was a little rude. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good humored here, and we know he has a great sense
Boy,
of humor. So
I'm
thank
about
you
to
for
butter
that.
your
Not that
brain.
big.
See, look, now I
Hey.
can say that I'm famous in Europe, right?
They're not
Yeah.
like,
Like
You made it.
David Hasselhoff. Thank you very much, Cheat Games. Appreciate it. Eilhart, thanks so much, man. Thanks for your support getting me here, brother.
A
Really, really
Hasselhoff
appreciate it.
name.
9 attacks.
Really appreciate it, man.
Hitting on 4s.
Hey, Big Trip Mac, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see your name.
Who's doing the Spanish stuff, Diego? That is these guys here, Deep Games Spain.
Nailed
They're
it.
doing the Spanish co-stream.
They did.
Go check them out, guys. If you're interested in the Spanish language coverage, definitely go give them a sub.
They're too well
Oh,
painted.
thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Deep Games, you guys are streaming on Twitch, right?
That's right. I'm looking at them right now. There are 300 viewers watching.
Damn!
And
Hola, Deep Games.
Yeah.
That way when she activates and Canoness.
Yeah.
6 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. 6s explode.
Nice.
That is Nurgle Matt, Chris. Yes, sir.
Hey, team. Yes, this is Nurgle Matthew from chat. Appreciate you.
So
It was with your help, chat, that I was able to get here. I couldn't do this without you, so thank you for the help.
So I'll take the first. How much damage to you?
2 damage.
1 a.m. Yeah, I'm tired too, man.
Okay.
I don't have a
5
good
up.
excuse,
He's
though.
okay, and again, he's now dead. And then I'll just auto pass both of those
Okay.
6s, okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Then you'll have both your fight backs.
Yeah, okay, cool. 4.
Okay. I was looking up GSC players, then we got distracted. So Robin
not sure if
Roberts,
I could
Greg
have, but
Chamberlain,
that's fine. You can move them around.
and Bilbo Gorson. Let's see
I
who's
didn't think I
here.
was going to. I don't think it'll impact that much.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, but Anthony Manel is one of my choices
way,
to
very well.
maybe win the event. So
Certainly.
be a big upset if he
Then
was to
back in
lose
with
this
another
round.
one. And then looking for 2.
Did we say who Anthony is against, or I'll look it up for myself?
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
5.
someone mentioned it earlier.
Okay. No, sorry, I'll look.
I don't remember. Though.
Thanks for mentioning it.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
You did.
That's why we're here with chat, for help.
Tyler
Thanks, team.
Bortel. Thank you,
The
Big
sergeant.
Crit. No, they're still playing, Christoph. It's a tight game, apparently.
And then my
Right,
Paragon
yeah.
sword here.
We're not
quickly.
announcing. Still going.
Ollie asking the real questions: how many bombs have been set? And as predicted, we should start doing this on this mission. We should have like a pre-game vote for
5s do mortal.
over under how many bombs get
I've
planted.
been counting 0 every
The
turn.
answer is
I've
0.
been looking for them.
I'll put one
Yeah.
of my auto.
We try. We're looking for it, chat, actively.
So you've got. Let me just check the strength. I think it's strength 4.
Be honest, chat. How many of you guys have ever planted a bomb in this mission? Be honest.
Nurgle
Okay?
Matthews planted bombs.
Like in your lifetime, is it more or less than 10?
Less. It's
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
no,
strength
it's
4.
I'm capped.
3, 4, 8 saves.
Okay.
8 saves.
yeah, never. Yeah, John being honest. I appreciate your honesty, John.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, so
Not once.
Ones. A lot of ones in chat.
Less than 10.
1 to 7.
Let's do a poll. Hang on.
Yep, 1 or 7 or 0. Oh.
Lifetime bombs planted on this mission. Sorry, NSA, if you're watching.
We're flagged immediately.
If there's that much else going on.
Chat, which way does the alligator's mouth point?
Oh, yeah,
You want
that's greater
the
than.
number to be less than 10.
Yep, less than 10. Yep,
there we go.
nailed it.
Or greater than 10.
Yeah,
If your answer is
you just
exactly
wanna
10, then just don't even answer the
roll that.
question.
I'm not seeing
Okay.
enough 7s in these replies, but you go for it, chat.
So turns 4 and 5, we
So
can just roll it.
I'll just see if I get my.
Yeah.
I'll use a psychic.
Thanks for the
test,
sub,
right?
man.
Appreciate you. Welcome in.
You guys subbing during this nonsense are the true heroes of the stream.
Another 3 there.
All right, we'll catch up on the
Appreciate you
rolls.
Both of them.
guys.
Yeah.
And then I'll try and deny on a 6. No, second time a 6, and then I
67% of you guys in your whole life have planted fewer than 10 bombs on this mission.
goes off, and then
Yeah.
6 up.
Seems
Four,
good.
9.
Oh,
And
man.
7's still the right answer. Thanks, team.
At the end of the game, I'm going to lose my.
No,
points
thanks,
for
James.
trying. I don't think I can
Glad
take
you're
them
here,
off
man.
there, so we'll do that because I'm not on it. Leap, I don't know. I probably using Miracle Dice probably doesn't happen that much more this game.
An end game would.
Oh, who needs them? I don't have any miracle dice to
My
use.
banners are insignificant.
Devious asking the real questions.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa, that's a lot of points.
Well, unfortunately, Steven's cheating on the scoreboard, so he's disqualified from the LVO
Somewhere.
now, and
Yeah, with the warlocks or something.
Oh, you're already past.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens when you hold a 3 every turn?
you know what, Ixel1,
Banners.
you guys make the show. I always say that people think the cameras are the thing. It's not. It's the community here in the chat. So thanks for hanging out, guys.
So that caps at 45.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you think you come take this at all for my banners?
So I probably fall back in charge here.
Well, chat, I'm not gonna lie. You guys picked a pretty, one-sided game there. I'll forgive you this time, okay?
I probably don't.
It was cool having Steven on the
I need to
stream.
deal with that. Do some. So no.
Having sisters on the sisters train was good, but you guys have to take the fall on this one, chat. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
No, that
All right,
you getting
nailed
Gordon
it.
was huge. That's
Hey,
a lot
great
of
game,
pressure on
chat.
me that I had to do all my fighting right here.
Yeah.
And that's I think what did it. The game was pretty much over at that point.
The positioning was incredible.
Yeah, it kind of really just puts the pressure on, doesn't it? I mean, you actually had some fantastic counter plays. And, you destroyed a huge amount of my army.
Yeah.
In one, I was like, this could still go either way.
Yeah.
If I could just keep applying that pressure.
Yeah, I think after your turn 2 is where that's where it was kind of like over. It depended what I was able to pull off that turn 1. But yeah, no, I had a great game. It was fun.
Oh, mate, thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
All right. Well, there you go, guys. Thanks to the players for playing that one on stream for us. That was a good time. We got one more game today. When does it start, Neuromat?
Yeah, so chat, turn up your volume. Let me tell you when the next game is.
This is him stalling for time, guys, so he can figure it out. It's
Wow.
very smooth. I enjoy that. Okay, when does the next one start?
Well, all right.
It was brutal, guys.
Now that we've had enough, suspense, the next game was originally scheduled to start at 4:30 PST. So ideally,
probably
29 minutes from now. Yeah. Initially this morning after game 1, we were running 30 minutes behind, so we might be more 5 PST. So looking forward to seeing all of you back.
You guys want to hear them talking to
you?
Oh yeah, if we're doing learning, let's learn together.
That terrain piece that I wanted to be in.
And thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Mr.
So I was
Sayer.
a bit, with these girls.
Yep.
Just string them out in front of your line so I can't get into them.
Yeah.
So if you'd had the retributors, then just strung them out.
Yeah.
Not put them in the rhino.
Yeah.
And then put the repentia in the rhino, because I picked up a lot of repentia was shooting, didn't I?
Yeah.
Put the repentia in the rhino and screen that unit right out, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden, my play is like, I can't kill the repentia, so that's your asset.
Yeah.
I could try and wrap it, but I wouldn't have been able to with the charge.
Yeah.
And then, maybe I use the scatter lasers to pick them up.
But that's at least a turn that you're not dealing with other stuff.
And then maybe but obviously these guys might fail their charge if you kind of bring them back a bit.
Yeah.
And kind of use to bubble
It's
out.
right up there at the top, Roby. It was 94-26 for the Eldar.
Yeah. It's a different style of list, and I just really enjoy combat armies.
Yeah, me too.
I had calculated 92-35.
I really enjoyed it, so thank you very much, man. You're a fantastic sport. I think we had some
So we were pretty close in our predictions, chat. Thank you for helping me with that.
All right, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
great
so
game.
we got about what time did we say? 5:30.
Roughly, probably 5. If it was originally going to be 4:30, pushed back to 5.
Right. So we got about an hour, guys. Oof. Go watch the Frontline Gaming stream. Their game's still going on.
Let's see.
You guys are done. You're good. We'll be back here in about an hour with our last game of today. Woo! That's quick.
Yeah, so let's see where FLGN is at with
Just a
their
Guy
game.
Painting. Thanks so much, man. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate that. All right, guys. So in about 1 hour, we'll be back for our last game of the. Actually, we're gonna be back before that because as soon as pairings go up, we'll do another vote. So if you guys want to have your voice heard in what game goes on next on stream, please be around for that. And otherwise, go check out the Frontline stream. Go give them some love, guys. We'll be back here in about an hour. Thanks so much,
everyone.
guys.
Miss you already.
Yeah. Hey guys, we got a couple updates from games that have been submitted. Looks like Adrian from Tabletop Titans unfortunately lost this last round against Garrett Stacy. It was 76 to 59. So Adrian's dream of winning LVO, I don't know if it's a dream or not for him, but that's over. Let's see what else interesting stuff. Looking for other people I recognize here. Wow, guys, Jesse Pinnock. I don't know if you guys know Jesse from the Kansas area. He runs an auto parts store / game store, which is awesome. He runs the Free State GT. I streamed it last year. Anyway, if you guys know Jesse, he won. I guess he's 2-0 now. Congrats to Jesse. Very nice. Looking for more. Oh, Jaime Paris. Oh, man. Sort of an upset here. Jaime Paris lost this round. 84 to 80. So Jaime's playing NIDS this weekend. You guys might know Jaime for his Space Wolf play in the past. Lost this last round. That must have been a close game. Let's see what else here. How's Thomas Bird doing? Good question. I don't think I've seen his name yet. I'm still scrolling, guys. There's lots of games going on. Brad Chester won against Quentin Johnson 97 to 65. So Brad's still alive with his Tau. Let's see what else is going on here. Don Husin won with his Death Guard against Spencer Day 97 to 41. What an absolute unit there. Love to get Don on next round. Got to keep an eye on him, guys. We'll look for his matchup next round. Let's see what else. Andrew Gagno winning handily in his game 91-29. Let's see, Anthony won. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Nurgle Matt going incognito mode here. He's got the hoodie up. He's got the hat on. The mask on. No mask. Okay. You can put it on inside out. It says Nurgle on. I guess that would be a giveaway. Let's see what else. Anthony. No, that's a different Anthony. So many people here this weekend. Guys, we're going to get some good games next round, I think. Georg Bob Cobb. Okay, you guys who are longtime stream viewers, you guys know Georg from the Houston area. Absolute mad scientist of chaos. This guy cooks up wacky lists. He was winning games with Chaos Space Marines when they had 1 wound, guys. He won his game last round, 98 to 69, so he's still undefeated. I saw him earlier today. He's got his wife and his little kid here this weekend hanging out at LVO. Yep. Georg is he's a low-key pick to go deep this event, I think. That man's got skills. All right, let's see what else here. Minutes? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Wow, next round starting. Our pairing's up? Okay. Shoot. Next round starts in 2 minutes, guys. Thank goodness. We're moving up the last one. Oh, okay, cool. Pairings are up. Let me check here. Thomas for hitting us. Wow, that was quick. Okay, let's see what pairings are looking like, guys. If BCP will load for me, please load BCP. Please load, please load, please load, please load. Round 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have to go to the phone here. Didn't even get to scroll through all those round 2 results yet. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's see, guys. Pairings are up. We gotta do a quick vote here because they're gonna get started quick. All right, Cody Giroux looks like he's still undefeated. Drukari into Imperial Knights. That might be a fun game. Cody's an awesome player. Definite long-time Drukari stay. Although we got Skari here this weekend. We should see if we can get Skari on. Let's see if Skari won last round. I'm checking, guys. I'm checking. All right, let's see. Sam Procopio, excellent Blood Angels player. He's playing against Demons. No, sorry, Emperor's Children this round. That could be a fun one. You guys know Matthew Green? Does that name sound familiar? Name doesn't sound familiar to me, unfortunately. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry, it's Emperor's Children. Sorry, not Demons. All right, let's see. Vic VJ versus Fennel. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Who is Don playing this round? Maybe like 80% yes. Okay. I guess. I'll put. I want people to vote on what they want to see, but I don't want to miss it. So let me know which one that you can, which one you guys get. Come on, my vote. Guys, do you guys know what Matt Laura's playing this weekend? Because he's playing against Skari this round, but I don't know what his list is. Anyway. What's he playing, guys? We need to get this vote going because the round's like already started. Yeah, okay. What's that? Yeah, you guys are getting Vic and... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, he's playing Grey Knights. Okay, that's interesting. Dark Elder versus Grey Knights. All right, guys, you got to vote now. So we're going to either watch Sam with his Blood Angels up against Emperor's Children or Dark Elder Skari versus Matt Laura's Grey Knights. What do you guys want to watch? We got to go quick, though. Come on, get your votes in, guys. Vote, 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 vote. We're going to let this run for like 1 minute at the most. Wow, this is close. This is close, guys. Get your votes in. God, I wish we could get all these games on stream. So many good ones. Sam Glinius, yeah. I hope Sam does well this weekend. He's an awesome dude. Beautiful army. Really knows his Blood Angels inside and out. All right, we're going to stop the poll in when my clock hits 4:49. So you guys got to get your votes in. It could happen anytime. I don't know how clocks work. So 3, 2, 1, and almost. Oh my God, it's so close, guys. Get the votes in. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Clock hasn't rolled over yet. Okay, clock's done. Yep. Scary, Matt Laura, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, thanks for voting. What a close game. What a close vote. All right. So Dark Eldar versus Grey Knights. This should be a good game. Scary versus Matt Laura. Matt Laura was runner-up at LVO last year. And he's playing Grey Knights like out of nowhere now, which is pretty nuts. Did not see him playing that, so pretty cool. Thanks for voting, guys. Will do, Deep Games. Yeah, will do, man. What's up? Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. Bam, dropping off the $5 super chat in person. Appreciate it, man. I know, Adaptive. This round, like from this round on, it's going to be so hard to pick games. There's going to be so many good games going on every round. All right. So we're going to get these guys over here. And by the way, guys, on the FLG stream, we have the ITC #1. Vic VJ is playing against... who was it? Who's Vic playing against this round? Mike, I really hope we get Sam on sometime this weekend. He's one of my favorite players. The guy's a class act, for sure. Thanks, Chance. Appreciate it. Alex Fennell. Right. So Alex Fennell versus Vic VJ is going to be on the Frontline stream. We got Scary versus Matt Laura on our stream here. Pretty nice. Okay. Looking for players. Hopefully they get over here soon. Be right back.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys. Players are here. I just shocked myself again. I gotta take my shoes off. Gross. This is gonna be a fun game. Good choice, chat. Dark Eldar versus Grey Knights. Skari versus Matt Laura. Really excited to get Skari on this stream. First time he's been on the stream, believe it or not. His name's been on the stream forever. He's been a patron of the channel since forever. But should be fun. All right. Let's find out what... Matt, how do you not have a nickname for our stream by now? What's your nickname? Swifty or
Boy,
something? What is it?
I'm
What do you
about
call
to
it?
butter your bread.
Short stack. All right. Hey, Munch, thanks for the support. Oh, Swifty. Okay, gotcha. Guys, we got another Vanguard Tactics guy on the stream this round. Oh, what's Skari's last name? Martinez? Well, BCB's just worked for me, so I can't. Martinez, thank you. Not a big one.
Do you
All right.
play Grey Knights?
I don't play as them.
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now.
I
Okay.
play against them.
I don't know.
I will say my list is very odd.
I already have
Fair
Brown.
You have lots of MSU. It's good. You got lots of bouncing around, scoring secondaries.
I do have 7 incinerators, which is actually good in this matchup.
Where are they?
1 in each of these in the Brother Captain.
Okay, and that's 1 in each of the Inceptors and the Strikes.
Yes.
Okay. And the Brother Captain as well. Okay, cool.
All right, guys, let's get it on.
Got, is that Crow?
Thank you.
It is Crow.
Thank you.
Brother Captain, Crow, Librarian, and Apothecary.
AOS tables.
No worries.
I have the once per game turn off Overwatch thing. I have the redeploy 3 thing, and I have the once per game heroic thing.
For 1 unit?
Yeah.
That's within so many inches
12
of a
inches.
character?
Yeah, and it's him.
Okay. What host the battle thingy are
I
you?
have
You
no idea
guys
what the
list
name
here?
is.
Okay.
I know it's the one that CP farms, and the warlord trait that CP farms is on the Apothecary.
Is it when you use or when I use?
No, it's
Refund.
no, what's the word? Warp charge.
Oh, it's a psychic action.
Action. Yeah,
Okay,
that.
cool. And
I'm
you have-
tired.
What's your strat?
Reroll 1's hit and wound for 1 CP.
Boy,
On 1 unit?
I'm about to
pick one
butter
of mine?
your
No, I pick
bread.
a unit and they get reroll 1.
It's like Captain.
Hey, thanks for the support. Sorry, I'll get caught up on super chats and stuff here in a second, guys.
Inceptors and
I'm getting the
Anyone you shoot
back
for,
end stuff.
or
This is
roll
the
the shot
busiest
now.
part of the
Yeah,
stream for
3
me, so
units
give me 1 second.
of- 3 units of Inceptors.
3 units of Inceptors,
3
3
units
of
of
Strike.
Strikes. 2 units of 5 Paladin.
No, 2 units of 5
Terminators.
Terminators,
and
3
then-
units of 3 Paladins.
Yes. Okay. Any fights lost?
No, I don't have any. I
Any
don't think.
fights first?
Crow can fight first if he's near a character.
And does he have a 6-inch heroic?
He
Like
does.
Most. Okay. And he rerolls hits and wounds against characters.
No.
Does he do mortals? Yes. Okay.
Matt's list is named IDK at this
Well,
point in
and
all caps.
psychic.
That's pretty funny.
Do we have a timer set? Or
No,
oh, it has, okay. But it will like show up.
Oh man.
that's all Joe.
If you have any questions about that stuff.
Cabal.
All right, lists are up, guys.
Obsidian Rose.
Okay. Coven.
Dark-
Let's do a poll.
That's the -1 leadership.
-1 leadership.
I don't know. Let me check.
Combat attrition.
Combat
Do
attrition.
you have Vandation on No Fear?
I'll have to check. It has not come up yet.
Okay. Because if you do, then you don't care about that part.
Yeah.
And then I get +1 to hit in combat against anything that has equal or lower leadership than me with the Coven units.
Okay.
Don't sleep on Skari, guys. If anyone can win any game with Drukari, it's this man. He is
Is that Drazar?
a faction specialist.
New head Drazar's there.
Oh,
He is
okay.
Warlord.
I didn't even see him. I just saw him.
He's my Clavex for that unit.
Yeah, I played Dark Eldar for a long time too.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's good old school, right?
Yeah.
Just keep it. I just need it tomorrow morning.
That's right.
This is
Okay.
actually really similar to the list I run. for
Okay,
Dark Eldar.
thanks.
It's great. Am I missing it, dude? Oh no, there it is. Aha.
He's also been losing a lot of shit left and right.
Yeah.
Second, first a judge, now Simon.
3x3 incubi.
3 by 5.
sorry, 3 by-
2
yeah,
by
yeah.
5, 1 by 6.
1 by 6. Okay.
Yeah.
3 Venoms with Grizzlies.
Yep.
They're
And they're-
Coven.
Oh my God. Okay. What did I miss, guys? I missed the super chat. I missed gifted subs. Iron Horse, thank you so much, brother.
So my
Appreciate that. And Brendan Green with $5. Had the pleasure of playing against Scary. Hope he kicks some butt this round. He is such a gentleman, guys.
It's
Like,
going to be a battle of MSUs.
and Mortal
fun.
Wounds.
And Mortal Wounds.
really excited to have him on the stream.
You're
stream.
like
We've had Matt on like a million times. So
costing and like
at this point, Matt's like whatever.
Yeah, he can only cast the same power twice, though, right? Or is it no? A different guy can use the same power that somebody else used. That's
So any Sanctic power,
Yep.
I can cast it if I already cast it, but it's +1 to cast per time I've cast it, just like Smite.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the more the damage dealing ones.
So anyone can Smite.
Yep.
I have 5 units with Purifying Flame.
Yep.
Those are flat 3 Mortal Wound Smites that are only 9-inch range.
Yep.
Yeah, bots stay up.
the library
Nobody
has
panic.
Vortex of Doom.
All the bots from every
That's
stream
the
I've
one I'm
done.
thinking of. You can do it.
Let me get the lists in for these guys on
Strat-
my software.
There's a way
guys.
that you can do some sort of mortal, or it might be Purifying Flame that I'm thinking about.
It's probably Purifying Flame.
Yeah, you can do it once, strat, use it somewhere else, right?
No, I can just do it anyway.
Yeah.
It's just +1 to cast per guy.
Okay.
So I can have all 5 Purifying Flame.
And then you've got Hammer Hand on pretty much everybody?
These 2 and these 3 have Hammer Hand.
Yep.
These 2 have Ethereal Castigation, I think it's called.
Yep. What does that do?
They immediately shoot and then move.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah, yeah. Haven't been around for a while, so. And 3 wounds on Paladins?
Yeah, all Terminators with 3 wounds.
Okay. And armor
Dude, this list from Matt is bananas.
makes sense. Very hard to get rid of. Invols on most of your stuff?
Invulns on all the characters and Terminators.
Yep.
They don't have invulns, but each unit has a warding stave, so I can get an invuln.
What is this list from Matt,
In
guys?
combat?
I don't think so. I will check.
All right.
He's got
I will warn you. This is my 3rd game with.
he's got 2 Terminator squads.
That's fine. If
And
something,
3
like,
Paladin
say,
squads.
If you have any questions about, like, you play it, so it's easier for you.
And no Nemesis
think I'll
Dread
have any
Knights so
questions
far.
for you
Oh no,
outside,
wait.
like, what-
No.
Yeah, makes sense.
I never asked your relics and warlord traits.
So Hatred on Drazar,
Yep.
Triptych and Precision on the Succubus.
Yeah, he doesn't have any Dread Knights. Now this is what I'm talking
The
about, guys.
standard.
I start with 1 CP.
I start with 2.
Yeah, okay. Cool. And you're definitely not Croft with Eldar. I'm definitely not Sisabel.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Once I get your secondaries, I'll update it.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
it's because you can hear me in the mic, can you?
Yeah. You're good.
So it's.
Okay, look at this list, guys.
series, I guess.
No Nemesis Dread Knights.
Terrain first or second?
Yeah, we do terrain first, technically.
5 different
so I
Terminator
just need to
squads.
check
3
the-
units of Paladins. What the hell is happening in
rolled
this
it.
list?
It's fine.
Do you want me to re-roll
Do you
the
want-
blue dice?
No, I don't
Okay.
care. I guess we have to re-roll in there, though.
I'll have to put them away because I'll just always.
I
do
literally
it.
just didn't bring. I'm like, okay, I put them where I normally keep them, and that's it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the terrain stuff real quick. Where is this? I've got.
I'm putting lists in, guys.
First
Give me a
time
second.
really playing on frontline gaming terrain, like ever. So I'm having a fun time learning about frontline gaming terrain. Get excited. It's a good time. Do you have any
I
advanced?
keep putting my hands on my hips and hitting the thing.
That's okay. You're all right.
Any advance and charge stuff?
No advance in charge. Decent amount of teleporting.
2 units of
Wait,
Incubi
do we have
for
a-
Scary.
Was this one of the ones that got put up?
Hang on. It
Probably
is. Guys,
not.
it's the same as Urban Corruption.
Same as Urban Corruption. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming.
The transports should help Scary against the mortal wound output here, right?
I'm assuming this is the 1AF. I'm assuming this is 1A.
Yep.
I'm assuming this is another
Hey, you found
1A.
I said you found me.
These are the 3. This is just the 4, and then these are the 3.
You can probably go find
All right,
a chair
perfect.
and sit over here.
Seems about right. So there are no dents. Okay, no dents.
Is this not dense?
That is, sorry. No dents ruins is
Oh,
what I meant.
okay.
I was thinking more than I was speaking. But thank you for bringing that up. I like it.
No, you just confused me for a second. I was like, wait,
Yep.
what?
And then this one, this
Joe,
one, and
someone
this
left
one.
some plague monks or something.
Yeah, there's like
Alright.
plague marks on it. Okay, and this one has asterisk, and that one has asterisk. So really annoying to place. Okay, get excited. Cool.
Okay. All right. We got the list finally. Putting in lists for Drukhari is a giant pain.
First placement.
All right, guys. Man, this is exciting. I'm excited for this one. So here's the Drukhari list. I would say pretty standard-ish.
Nice big Lanos.
Nothing jumps out at me as crazy here on this Drukhari list.
10.
That is in wild contrast to the absolutely insane list that Matt Laura is running here.
That's why I'm trying to line it up.
Okay.
The man is a mad genius. He's been cooking something up here. This list goes against so much. He doesn't have 4 Paladin squads, guys. Sorry, I made that's a mistake. He's got 3 Paladin squads. This goes against so much of the conventional wisdom for Grey Knights.
Yes, tiny bit.
Yep.
Hey, Tolkash, it's my honor too, man. Scary has been a patron of the. And again, being a patron doesn't mean you're going to get on stream, but he's been a supporter and a patron of the channel since like almost the very beginning.
Just kind of.
So it's great to finally get him on the stream.
And then go from there.
Not to mention just a legend in the community, right? All right, so Scary got first terrain drop. It looks like that's going to be nice. No, sorry, Matt. Did Matt drop this? I don't know. That might not be actually dropped yet.
Do you give up 12 or 11 for no prisoners?
So it's 11 if you kill everything.
I know, that's what I've been saying for a long time, Ross. I feel like Dread Knights are underwhelming in Armor of Contempt land.
13 total with bonuses. And what else do I have? This one, and a couple of little guys.
I mean, you say that, Alhart, but I haven't seen people running it. So, cool list from Matt. I'm excited to see how it plays.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks so much for the support. Hang on, I'll get to that in a second here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Tolkash.
2.
Hey, Joe, do you know if there's a bathroom right?
It's right outside,
Right
yeah.
here?
Yeah, you want to mute your mic first?
I might just.
Yeah, that's fine. It's literally right out here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you don't have any demons, do you?
Funny guy. No, if I had chimeras, though, I would.
Oh, that's right, they do count.
Yeah, they do have the demon keyword. Amazing. I love that you. That's great. Okay, so
that is Drago, right?
Have to be 6 inches from something else.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon, Sumo-tacular. That's very, very kind of you.
That.
Best way to support the stream, Patreon for sure. I appreciate that support, man. Means a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting that I can't use it for anything like that. But it's not terrible to use on this side. 4.
I gotta say, I have a lot of respect already for the way Scary is approaching this. He's taking his time with the terrain.
I don't know, my third secondary.
He knows just how important it is.
4, no. That's just a bad idea.
Maybe once. Maybe once.
This way, potentially. So it can be 4 inches from there, 4 inches from this, like that. This can be 4 inches. Like so.
No problem with that.
I wish I could kind of hide better there. So okay. We got some.
Matt has a lot of experience playing against Drukhari. He
4.
First time I ran into him was back in the Drukhari Custodes meta. So
here. So I could do something like this.
I think the information advantage is solidly in Matt's favor in this matchup.
Okay.
Wow, look at that, 59% voting for the Archon. Can't blame you there, guys.
Like so.
It does add some of that for sure, context loss. Yeah, it really does. Bronco, that's such an honor, man. Thank you so much.
4.
Keeping that rolling. Keeps me out here doing it, so I appreciate it, brother.
I got 2 different size wound markers. Which one's easier to see on stream? Is this visible? Because I prefer
Probably, it's fine. You can use those.
But no, if this is more visible, I'll use it.
I don't think we can see either one of them on the stream, probably. So,
Okay.
Yeah. You're good, man. Okay. Wasn't Matt playing Works for All? No, Augustine, he was playing Eldar for a while. His run at LVO last year was with... What was he playing last year?
Do you get to go to lots of events?
Huh?
Do you get to go to lots of events?
Define a lot.
More than twice a month?
No. I go to about 8 a year.
Custodes, right? That's right, Custodes.
Right.
Yeah.
This year I'm going to do some extra RTs, but
All right. So I'll put this one down.
right.
Oh, this is cool. So what Scary has done here is he just placed all of his terrain pieces down because he doesn't care like what order his opponent does stuff in, and so he's just saying I'm putting this one down first,
From back there,
Yeah.
basically.
and then he'll kind of move through the buildings as he goes. That's really smart.
I can't see the angle there.
You won't be on this one.
20 new patrons in 10 days. Wow.
So I can just have a
There you
sliver
go.
on there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yes, he lost to Sealer in the final.
And
Of course, 100%.
Yep. Thank you, Sean. Sean, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much.
can
Signing
you
up
help
on
me out real quick
Patreon.
and set up my deployment zone.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I'm still here, Parker. You guys still here?
10 and 20.
Is it 10?
Yep.
Starting to second guess it now.
Thank you, Matthew.
Sorry, 50.
Appreciate that.
15. And 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 20.
Yeah, BCP is very, very bogged right now. I know some of you guys are probably thinking, man, Joe's just getting all these like streamers and podcasters on
Do you
his
have
stream
any
today,
ignoring
but
modifiers?
it's LVO, guys. You can't swing a dead cat in this room without hitting a podcaster or a streamer or a coach or a YouTube personality
It's actually
or,
pretty scary against
Are they
the card.
one damage?
you know, it's almost harder to find someone who's not
Can you make them do mortals?
a known player. This is round 3 of the tournament, yes.
Here.
Sumo-tacular, thanks for signing up on a membership, man. Man, you got the full package. Thank you, Sumo.
So the intent here is you cannot hold it from this side of the wall.
Sounds like a great intent.
Already love hearing intent declaration in the terrain deployment phase. That's definitely a pro
Make sure
move.
that I got my
That's what you call a pro gamer move, Jet.
something along those lines. Here we go. This one.
Eric, I could probably tell you who's technically in the lead right now, but it doesn't really mean anything at this point in the tournament. That'll start meaning stuff more like after 2 more games tomorrow-ish. We see the dogs at any point this weekend, Blake Wizard. I don't think they'd be happy if I brought my dogs in here, unfortunately.
No, I was talking about
They are both 2-0. Yep, that is correct. Any chance for Chester to get on? I would love to. I always love having Brad on. Depends on matchups and stuff.
4 here. Yeah. So this one here.
This is the final round of day 1. Yes, Evader, that is correct. Okay. So Matt putting down a forest.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe hoping for some obscuring / slowing down his opponent.
It's really gorgeous.
This is actually one I might buy.
It looks really nice. I like it.
Yep.
I really, really do like it. It's very, very nicely done.
Yeah. This is the new pre-painted set from Frontline. It's a Sisters theme. It's not. I don't think it's available for sale yet, but man, it does look pretty. Nice reveal.
The Forest.
Parker, I'm pretty sure the first few rounds are random within your win-loss bracket. I am streaming on Sunday, yes.
Nice. Very useful for infantry. Very, very useful for infantry.
Justin?
The what, sorry?
Justin?
Yes.
Justin range
Yeah,
of
that's the intent here. Yeah, I got a little bit more wiggle room. Just around that way.
Yeah, but what a treat this round, guys. So many great games happening. Again, on the Frontline stream, they have the #1 ITC ranked player right now, Vic VJ, playing against Alex Fennel. Should be a great game.
Okay, I'm all set.
All right. I have my secondaries picked out while you were doing your
Yeah,
things.
no worries. I'm just going to write mine down real quick.
Wallace O'Donnell and Jack Harpster. Nice. Yeah, round 3 is when the games start getting spicy, guys. We were talking about that yesterday, Contact Loss. Actually, not a meme.
Oh, got it. Um, 30 plus 27, 57.
I think both Tiny Little Dragon.
117, so I give up the same as you and them prisoners. I think my math is correct there, but I'm very tired. I'm sure if I'm wrong, the chat will be yelling at me.
Tyler, everything should be on Best Coast pairings. The link is in the
That's how
description. You
live
have to have a
things work,
subscription,
right?
though, to see
I have
it.
my seconders.
Right, cool. So let me write them down here real quick.
Yep. Do you have your? I
I have
can
mine
write
written down.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What you got?
R&D. Oh well, retrieve data, I guess.
Yeah.
Abhor the witch, and take them alive.
Remind me what Take Alive does.
Every unit I kill in combat is a point, for a max of 5 per battle round. Every character I kill in combat is 3.
Oh, that's right. It's better assassinate.
Yeah. And what did you take?
I took Purifying Ritual, Teleport Assault, and no prisoners.
Okay.
Because I hopefully will kill a lot of dudes.
That's right. Now, for teleport assault, when you teleport a unit, do they keep that for that?
I'm going to go up to the scoreboard, guys. Be right back 1 second.
Onwards, they get points for it.
Oh, it's just for the so they have to
Kill something on
In
a
that
turn, they
turn.
teleport. Okay. Perfect.
but it can be Deep Strike, Gate of Infinity, or the Teleport strat. So how I can score Teleport Assault with normal Deep Strike,
Yep.
Gate of Infinity,
Yep.
or the Teleport strat.
Okay. Which you have with the shunts.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
So I have a lot of ways of accessing it.
Is it a capped? Is it capped per turn?
It's just 4 per turn if I get a kill.
Okay.
I just have to get 1 kill, 4 points.
In that turn specifically. And it can be in psychic or shooting or combat.
Get a kill.
Okay. Cool. That's neat. I like that.
All right, gentlemen.
Very
the
simple.
Secondary's correct on here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Have a great time.
Don't start being nice to each other. You got to play a game.
I
You gotta
hear
be like,
playing pointy-eared
come on.
Xenos.
All right. So, I got
I'm just
right on
excited.
here, guys.
First stream at LVO. I'm excited
awesome,
it's your
dude.
stream.
Thank
You know?
you.
I did
Last time I was here.
4 or 5 last year. It was.
Yeah.
Not on my stream. think
I did one.
You were
I did one on your stream. It was against Drukari as well.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
So if you guys put your starting CP in for me, please.
Just the one.
Oh, Joe, I have an active count of what Crow's been killing during the entire event.
He's dirty.
So far, he's killed 5 Scarabs and 1 Scorpack Destroyer, and that's it.
Okay.
My last game was against Craft World, and he just sat in the center objective with a 6-inch heroic, like, no
Let's
one?
do this.
No one?
Let's go.
Oh.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro, he says. I love it.
All right, guys.
That's exciting.
I've been playing that Chaos Gate Demon Hunter game with the Grey Knights, and it's
I set the first unit because I set up a
You
thing.
do.
So I know you didn't hate the clock, but you just hit the swap.
Where's the time?
Right here.
Oh, that's the time. Okay.
All
If
three.
the swap is on you, that means the clock is on you.
Okay.
Are you doing deep strikes? I know mine.
I'm going to be spending my 1 CP to Webway Assault.
All right, guys. Hopefully that was enough time for you to read the secondaries and stuff. I'll go over them again real quick one time. So Grey Knights, of course, pick Purifying Ritual, do a psychic action on different objectives. Very strong.
CP.
Teleport Assault.
Normal.
Kill stuff if you come in from
have any
Deep
dark
Strike,
bonuses?
basically.
Nope.
Very cool.
Stormbolters.
And then no prisoners, kill your opponent's stuff.
Power
Drukari again picked R&D, Abhor the Witch, so he gets points for killing his opponent's stuff because he doesn't have any Psychers and the Grey Knights do. And Take Them Alive. Great synergy between Take Them Alive and Abhor the Witch here for Skari. That's going to be some good scoring opportunities for him. The mission
for transports
is Data Scry Salvage.
222.
It is sticky objectives, but only in No Man's Land. Primary is domination. You have to hold 2 to get 4, and data intercept. You do an action to get victory points equal to the number of objectives
Yeah, 3 characters.
that you control.
So the Archon.
So there you go.
Is right.
And where's he going?
Thanks for your
You can
patience,
go
guys.
in
Okay,
One of these raiders. Yeah.
The Trueborn one?
No.
No, not the Trueborn one.
No,
Okay.
not
lists here again. This is Matt Laura's list, which is amazing. I love it. This is probably my favorite Grey Knights list I've ever seen in my life.
Is Purified?
I
still
love
silly as I remember
Terminators.
it being?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's a max of 3 now?
No.
Oh yeah.
Still 4?
Matt,
No,
double check. Teleport, assault, and no prisoners. They might be the same category.
Oh, I didn't think about that, actually.
Yeah, thanks, Chad.
Yeah, no problem.
This is one thing where I'm comfortable
I played
intervening.
this army 4 times.
Thanks, guys. It's a little bit of a gray area, chat, because that wouldn't get caught probably if it wasn't on stream, but the game hasn't started yet, so I'm comfortable with it. It may not be right, but thank you, Scott.
Good. How are you?
I did not think about that.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Sumo, dude, thank you for the $25, man. My best bro put me on your content. Just want to say thank you and support a guy being ring great 4K matches. Man, thank you. And thank you, Coots, for getting your brother or your buddy onto the stream. Appreciate it. Same, Joshua.
Banners?
fixing.
Instead?
Yeah.
Instead of what?
Boy,
I'm keeping
I'm about to
teleport
butter your bread.
Okay, I'll fix it, guys.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, where's banners?
No worries whatsoever. Mistakes happen.
Strike squad.
There's never been a perfect game of 40K played.
I've heard that somewhere.
Your first unit. You want to swap it back?
I got updates to change.
Yeah, no worries.
I just wanted to make Joe do more work.
Yeah, thanks.
Totally not because I don't know this army.
Grotesques.
I think the timer is around 2 hours and 28 minutes, something around that.
Okay.
They also said if we need extra time because we moved and everything, that's fine.
What were your starting CP? They're still right, 2 and 0.
Yeah.
Stay out of here now. If you guys see me walk up during the game, just ignore me. I'm probably fixing a camera.
No worries. Do you want to swap it back to me while, or you?
Oh,
are
yeah.
you good? Yeah. Just. It is. I have to make sure my hands aren't all greasy like, right?
Okay, guys. We back. All right, deployment is underway. How's that poll going? I missed the super chat? No, I didn't. Thank you again, Sumo.
So leadership on a Grey Knight.
I do owe you that, don't I?
Ritual and banners is a little bit of an oof, Parker. Yep.
Un saludo.
A little bit of an oof.
Escuchando.
Bill,
En habla
my
hispana.
pleasure, man. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I could help in some small way. Bill, you guys help me so much every weekend too. Trust me, man.
Or like right here.
When I don't get to stream on a weekend, I feel like crap the whole week. So, thanks for being here, brother.
To play you, man.
So everyone's 8. The paladins are 9.
Okay.
And the characters are.
Yeah, this is Art of War versus Vanguard Tactics, guys.
I'm assuming they do, as a rule.
Battle
It'd
of
be
the
in their
coaches.
data sheets, I guess, just as like as a rule, or whatever, or it might be part of their sanctity discipline-y thing or whatever.
They shall have and they shouldn't
Yeah.
have.
Okay. Perfect. So no comment.
Matt, this is the new Frontline Gaming sister set that comes pre-painted.
So 8s on those.
So you buy it, you get it out of the box, you put it together, it looks exactly like this. Pretty awesome.
Yep.
I think Crow might be 8 for some stupid reason.
Yeah, because he has a demon sword.
Just whispering in his ear the entire time.
It's a sword
Crow,
literally
what are
made
you
of demons.
doing?
Is it sort of like the Brood Witch from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I think it might be. Green Knights.
That's just strikes.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been sold out for a while.
Yeah, whatever. They're having a good time. They're having a great time. Not a long time, right?
The sun-dried tomatoes.
5 racks.
Yep.
And by 5, I mean actually 5, not 4.
Someone should make a Demon Prince conversion that's the Brood Witch. That would be so good.
Cheeto. Before I put that down, just make sure there.
So Matt said that he has the perfect LVO story, guys. He painted this army in 3 weeks.
Do you have any?
He said he was up till like 3 a.m. getting it
I
done.
have 3 redeploys.
No, when I charge you.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I told Matt that's the most LVO story I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
I can put him in
You're
the
like
strategic
Eldar.
reserve if I want.
What, sorry?
I could put him in the strategic reserve.
Sure.
Will
Well, yeah,
I?
might as
Probably not.
You could, but you could though.
I could. You
That's
are-
Oh my
Very
God,
important to
Chad. This
understand
man's
that
army
is
is
physically
gorgeous.
More racks?
I'll go out on a limb here and say the Drukari model range, when
that
it's
second unit?
really
Second
painted
unit.
with love and care, might be
Sorry,
the
I
best
thought you
one
said
in the game.
Crow
And I
for
hate
some reason.
elves,
I'm
okay?
not playing Raven. Go.
I'm just putting that out there. It's such a cool model range. Like, they have all these weird, different things,
More
you know,
jumpy guys.
good mix of different,
so
like,
jumpy.
weird species.
They're not jumpy, actually. They're teleporty.
Oh,
And that's a difference because I can charge aircraft,
you cannot.
which came up earlier.
That's funny.
I played against Necrons. He had 2 Doom Size, and
That
I was like
is
just shaking my fist angrily at him.
Kind of hilarious. This is
Skari has
going
played
to be
Drukari since
Crazy
3rd.
succubus lady.
Ah, crazy succubus lady.
Oh, we gotta get a shot of Crazy
How
Succubus
much I
lady.
love her.
She is amazing. Oh, I have to remember that this is like my clock. Come on, take my silly finger clock thing.
You know what, Matt? I agree with you, but I also miss seeing Drukari at tournaments because they play games in such an interesting way, right? They're so much fun to watch.
Okay.
So
This will be
yeah, Drazari is pretty
6
awesome.
incubi. Right. You want to do 6 incubi here? No.
Is that a converted Ogren grotesque right
Back
there?
6 incubi. Back here. Here go. Ah, come on. Swap it.
Does the Drukhari player sometimes appear on Mini Wargame? He has, Rob. Yes,
That's
yes.
with the old school Drazar
Yep,
right there.
yep.
Because he's a boss, I tell you. What do you put down?
Yeah, he's got a show. Just put
5
paint on it.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. What a great philosophy, by the way.
24. So
What's
9.
up, Matt?
You
Good
can't
to see you,
increase
man.
the range of your.
Big love to our Dark Eldar players.
I
Oh, man.
because I don't have any
The
fire.
subwoofer kicks in when Nurgle Matt comes back on the mic.
But I can increase the range of my spell.
It's that Space Wolf howl that
That's
you've
gonna
been
be
teaching me so well.
Drazar.
Yeah.
Back here.
Hey team, Nurgle Matthew in the chat back. I was checking out the AOS tables, but I cannot interrupt this incredible
Yeah, I'm
game
gonna
that's
put 'em
currently
aside.
tied.
Just gonna fall over and stuff.
In the
Phenomenal
deployment
laws.
Yeah.
Giant.
Fans, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm telling you, you come for the
Absolutely.
cameras, you stay for the community and the chat, dude.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
thanks team.
It's
Welcome
exciting.
back in.
You'll get hooked.
Excited to see you all back.
Hmm.
Check out the
There's a lot. How many Stormbolter shots?
play
I
AOS
think
chat.
I aim to put out like 200 shots.
Yeah, that wall was
If
pretty sick.
you're, yeah, okay, in short range with the guys.
Well, the
slash-
Terminators can do it at full.
Yeah. But you don't have them on the board.
I have
and they
10.
do. Yeah, so they're 20, 40 shots.
Yeah, 40
Yeah, 40 shots. And you have a redeploy, so there's no point in getting antsy or fancy with it.
Fancy or fancy.
24. This will be just a raider with 2 guys.
Nice, Iron
2
Duke.
units and
I wish I could tell him, but I really don't want to interrupt their game, so.
Nope.
I'm sure he's getting the vibes, though.
Here. Oh, no, I guess. You're not worried about the time at all. Who's that?
Wow, I love this
My
scheme.
captain.
I like this color scheme on the Grey Knights. I mean, again, it's a quick and dirty paint job, but it looks
There we go.
cool.
Do you
It's
have,
definitely,
what power does he have?
I haven't seen one like that
I
before.
think the
He's the
tone
gate.
difference
Just one
is
gate?
in
Just one
it
gate.
are
Sure.
very impressive.
Yeah.
I've been doing something similar with my
Cardinal
brown
Scarry.
Templars, which, you know,
Oh, nice.
supposed to be black Templars, but golly, they look good in shades of that taupe. Hey Ian, thank you for that.
Redeploy it that way.
I couldn't help it. I had to glance at other tables, watch other players, but here we are. All right, back to the game chat.
Hang out back
Sheesh.
Here you go.
Where's he at?
In here.
If you just want to put
Not chapter approved.
It's all good.
balancing him.
Who cares about the chapter
If it comes up-
approved?
if it
Come
comes
on,
up, we'll-
says the
we'll
Spaceful
switch it.
player. We use the Codex Astartes to
I'm
wipe
not
our
worried at
backsides,
all.
okay? Luke, thanks for the $2. Appreciate that.
You're like, these are mine.
Boy,
my objectives.
I'm about to
not
butter
yours,
your
mine.
Oh, the
bread.
best butter to toast.
The Trueborn. The Trueborn. Back there.
I think these transports are going to be huge for Scary this game, guys, because remember, Smite's closest model, so you can use the boats to screen. You can't shoot at the stuff inside until the boats are dead.
So I'm done, so you can go ahead.
You're done?
So he
Hey,
has
Jared.
places to hide. Grey Knights don't.
Welcome in. Thank you for that, Johnny.
Love it.
I'm pretty sure Scarry's Canadian. He
Uh,
seems Canadian. He's very nice.
He's currently living in Canada,
That's it, right?
That sounds.
but also
like
Martinez, I don't think, is Canadian.
Okay. Let me just
So
take
real
these
quick,
off.
where's characters in transports?
So Drazar's in this one.
Guys over there.
Back here.
Wait, look at that
And
Castellan
then,
Pro.
Succubus
Yeah,
and
see?
Looks nice.
There's some very subtle work there.
Okay.
I love it.
Do you mind passing me my little orange dice over there?
Oh, yeah.
Good work,
Okay,
man.
guys.
Swifty.
I will miss them.
Let's get it on here.
Have fun.
1 and a 6.
Grey Knights get first turn.
Here we go.
So my readable.
Strap in.
I think that's good for the Drukhari, honestly.
They can advance.
Scarry is very comfortable going second.
Correct.
So they
Not
move
on turn
7.
one. They move
7.
Agreed. All right, here we go.
So redeploys.
Get your votes in, guys.
Polarize this captain.
Can
Let's
I
go.
teleport assault kill anything this turn? Potentially a
Agreed, Joseph.
Venom.
Now, for those of you just tuning in, I'm going to give you a quick update on what FLGN is up to, unless you covered it recently.
No, go for it.
So we currently have Mr. Vic Vijay and Alex Fennel. They're tied 10 to 10.
Okay.
What do you think about that as we watch this?
Yeah, so these guys will put
Oh, Isaiah, thank you for that sentiment, but
put the apop.
you come up and say hi if you want. I am a little busy, but between rounds is
bring any
usually
back
best.
from the dead? Just
I would love to meet you, though.
Big
Say
love.
hi.
Yeah.
But it's not free for him.
No, it's 1 CP.
Come
Is that you over there at the end of the
He
table?
shared a CP.
We're good at giving thumbs ups.
Yeah. So.
I normally do a recap for my channel. Do you mind if I quickly do it while he works? Okay, cool. And here I am on stream, War Games Live. Really excited, playing Grey Knights. Whoa! Anyway, this is going to be a really fun game. Make sure you go and watch the stream on War Games Live. But I'm really, really excited. Look at that, lots of stuff. Mr. Swifty getting played, hot from his success at the tabletop. Just crushing a little Archon like me, are you? Well, we'll have a good fight. It'll be a good one. Wish me luck. And of course, you've got cool secondaries. Look at this. Look at this. Fantastic. Love it.
Very nice, guys. What a legend.
How far do they move? Oh, yeah, they move 12, right?
The making of a Scary vid, yeah.
And then right back into game, pre-measuring.
Can you warp ritual on the
What's
same
that
objectives
movement?
over and over?
Yeah, so every turn I can do it on as many as I want, and depending on how many I do it, I get a certain amount of points.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense.
They will be both bannering.
Cool. I got little markers here.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
All right, got 2 banners up already. Nice
Excuse
for
me.
Matt.
This Terminator squad will advance.
Matt does have so many small units that I think doing banners and Purifying Ritual should be just fine for him here. I know it's kind of a little bit of a nombo because they're both actions that you do on objectives or whatever, but he should be able to do both here, no problem. With how many units he has.
The apothecary will advance.
Shot up another 100 subscribers. We're already at
That's all you
10.1.
needed.
Holy
Just
cow,
go.
guys. Thank you so much.
Crow will advance.
Yep.
4. That's enough to get to here.
Yep.
Oh, wow, Michael. That's pretty great, though. What a great story, right? I agree, Unka. I like it.
And the brother captain will advance.
Again, Matt told me before the game that he assembled and painted this whole army in like 3 weeks. He was up until 3 a.m. last night finishing basing and stuff, so
Great guy.
that has got to be the most LVO story I've ever heard in my life, so I'm pretty excited about that.
I tried to stay up, but I only made it until about 2:30.
Yeah.
But I was also basing and painting.
Guys are just
I wanted the player experience, chat.
Yep. Yeah, that's true, Adaptive. What's cool about Purifying Ritual is you can really
not having any windows.
decide which part of the game you want to really go ham on it, right? Because you
Having
can
good
score
plans
tons of
is
points on it
so
in one
important
turn.
in this game right now.
Oh my god, yes.
If not, you just get murdered.
They're just chilling like villains.
Oh, wow, great. That's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
well said. Great.
Look at him hanging out in the little gazebo here,
Love
guys.
it.
Around
Yeah.
the apothecary. He's probably going to keep it the entire time.
Yeah, Elliot, he
But,
said, Matt
just
said
in
this is
case
his
he
third
doesn't,
game with the
move to
army.
somebody else.
So.
In the command phase, I have to pick a unit of mine.
If I did something like that, I would lose every game. But Matt Laura is pretty good at Warhammer.
Oh, okay. You said apothecary.
Yeah, I
Lose
probably
every
sorry.
game.
did. I probably did.
Yeah, that's why.
Space Wolf,
Marines
never.
I don't play Marines a lot.
Is these
Banners.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You
Oh,
have your own
I didn't even
markers.
see those things.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, so I have to pick a unit, and they get +1 mortal wound to all their witch fires. It's almost always going to be on him,
Yep.
but I might move it.
Yep.
Look at Matt hiding here, though. There's like nothing visible
Nothing I need to worry about over there.
from Scari's side of the table. He did a
So,
great
psych
job
phase.
getting behind cover.
We're going to try to get an extra CP with my apothecary. I do. I can't peril.
Roll in the box, please!
Yeah, no, you're right. I did that. It is 12.
Way to own it,
but
buddy.
Perils due to the librarian.
You right.
So I do get an extra CP. Purifying Ritual back here with the unit. The one that didn't banner is doing the ritual.
Yep.
Goes off.
You got to get on them early, Chad. If you let these players get away with not rolling the box on their first roll of the game, it's all downhill from there, man.
So the closer one.
You got to establish that
further
dominance.
one.
Who's the second unit on this objective?
Crow.
He advanced. And he can he
Psychic
psychic
action.
Yeah.
And it goes off on a 5, so I'm good.
Let me go fix this camera real quick.
Excellent.
The best of Waz is saying,
You did
get
3?
in that box. 4-hour viewing pleasure.
Did I do something? Oh, okay. We're gonna
Joseph
spend
blatantly
one of
interrupting the
our
game.
4 CP.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll 3 dice at
Mike Wizard is correct.
Gate of Infinity.
Gate of Infinity.
Get a 10.
There you go. Wow. With a 10.
These 5 Terminators that didn't advance.
Get Infinity, putting them elsewhere.
It's to the model for.
All right, can you get the
for them.
closest point?
Yeah, that's the
There.
closest point right there.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, the next thing we're going to warn them about is grinding dice next to mice.
Yeah, I know. I know you guys hate that. I get it.
We don't want to interrupt the players'
That's the thing.
preference,
It's like,
though.
it already
Yeah.
sucks being on the stream. It's a lot of extra pressure and stuff, and
Just let them go.
Oh, your guy. Watch it.
I want them to just,
Trying to get lines out. Yeah, you.
settle down, get into the game, forget that we're here,
Makes sense.
right? That's the idea.
So they're all in 24 in line of sight. Is the intent.
Yep.
All right, so we just successfully got off that gate of Infinity.
Take care, Gurgly.
Throwing elsewhere.
Cool. Shooting.
Thanks,
I only
team.
have them. I'm gonna spend the CP for sidebolt ammunition. Oh, I have to show you my tide. I'm gonna do mortal on the. I'm gonna do cover over 12, and if I'm in cover already, I get dents as well.
Okay.
There we go.
Tied it up with covered.
So sidebolt ammunition gives me +1 AP and 6 is a hit auto wound.
Yep. Great stratagem.
And I'll spend another CP.
The Grey Knights.
There you go. Absolutely. Love the side bolt ammunition.
I'll
6
be
is
like-
automatically wound, improves AP.
So you're -1 to hit, so I don't force.
Nice roll
Great
there.
rolls. Strong majority.
Tolkash, that's insane. Go get some sleep and come back tomorrow. Or do whatever you want. I'm not your mom.
Yeah, live your best life, buddy.
And
Yeah.
C5.
Yep.
5s.
Wow, majority.
9 save.
Thanks,
-1.
Anonymous. Glad you like it, man.
Okay,
And
so a
that's it?
small portion of the fives.
Fives.
So I get it.
Yeah, you'll get it. But
Does it pop? Yes, it does.
nice.
Oh, explodes. Boom, chat.
Moral to everybody.
Grotesque and that other.
Zati, if I started doing that, you guys might track how often I get things right. And that's terrifying to me. So
Don't you dare.
let's just not do that, okay?
Nope, they take a wound.
All right, so first blood to the Grey Knights
You're
there.
putting the
It
clock
cost
on
him some CP, but he did pop a Venom. And if you've ever played against Drukari,
Well, yeah.
this is what you got to do. You got to kill those transports
Excellent
earlier
there.
so they don't just overwhelm you.
This is 7.
You also get a lot of free kills if you kill the transports because, of course, the guys inside have a chance to die. 1 out of 6 times they
So I'm
die
going to
coming out.
disembark the 6 incubi with
Is
my
that two
CP. 1 CP.
Just one. I
Yep.
never use it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1s and 2s. 2 go down.
Oh, he used the emergency disembark there to get the extra movement.
Great, sure.
So 2 of them die instead of 1.
No
I don't
ones,
play
forget it.
transports a lot.
All right.
But if he had had to disembark them where they were, then
Right.
that whole unit would be dead
It was the other
to
gun.
shooting. So
Great
This
decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
big
6
sacrifice here.
Oh, there's a big building in the way. I can barely
Do
see.
you have an explosion counter? No, we don't. I got enough stuff to keep track of, okay, Blank Wizard? You start adding counters to the stream and,
Venom's good.
Oh, great guy. Great.
you know,
Great request.
Nicely done, Terminators. Okay, my turn.
Yeah, you go. I get a CP.
They're leadership 9, so they don't have to worry about anything. Okay, you've got that strikes on there.
There's 2 units on
how about this? How about this, Blank Wizard?
Inceptors and
I officially nominate you
So I'm not too worried.
the tracker of the explosion counter.
We found it and solved a problem.
Thank
It
you.
is a classic.
Look
You're
at
right,
us
man.
go, chat.
I might have to move them around a tiny bit real quick.
What's sorry?
I think there's a guy on another guy's base, so I'm just gonna fix it.
Yeah, no worries.
This is something else that's pretty great about Drukari. You can,
All right, there we go.
No
the
trans-
movement shenanigans are next level.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he
There's 2
uses
units, 1 Terminator and 1 or 2 interceptors or whatever the.
that dying venom to put these guys up on the objective there.
Or intercept. They're a name that is a name, basically. They are named.
This game needs a Bane Sword. Every game needs a Bane Sword as far as I'm
I've
concerned.
got my wound. Sorry, I need to put a wound marker on him instead. 1,
Yeah, that was crazy, Augustine. You're right about that.
like so. Oh, that's his wound marker. Okay.
Crow does
very
have
nice,
6
Mark.
heroic,
Yep.
so
Thanks
plan
for being here,
accordingly.
man.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, I know.
just
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Hunter, thanks for the 420. Very nice.
Whoa.
Duskari from Narrative Friends. Squig, squig, squig.
Totally.
Thank you, man.
The court's gonna run up.
Hunter gets it.
I said it last game, but I want to tell you guys, like, I would love to convey
Boy,
all these messages
I'm
to
about
the
to
players.
butter
and
your bread.
Send that stuff to them, guys. I know they enjoy hearing from you.
Makes sense.
But this is them as players in a tournament, not
13.
YouTubers, right? So I want them to just be treated the same as any other player. Let them focus on the game. Hope you understand.
But don't you
But I
worry.
appreciate the support.
As soon as this game is over, I'm going to say squig, squig, squig.
Yeah.
Right to Scar.
Yeah.
It's good. Thank you. You can shoot them all you want.
This is Court of the Archon, I believe. Yep. Well, it's such an awesome unit, Court of the Archon. You can got so many different ways to mix up your saves and where you put wounds and
24. Here.
pretty good stuff.
Nope. I mean, not bad. 16. This way. No, let's get in.
So it looks like we're already into bottom of 1.
So I get 2, 14.
Do you usually do like recaps of your tournaments?
Nothing dead yet
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
for the Grey Knights,
Oh.
but Sky did lose a Venom and a couple of guys on the Disembark.
First, then I could do other stuff. Then he could go.
Having bottom of game feels real good in this position, I
Certainly.
think. All right, here we go, guys.
Love that reposition capability. Solve that last turn where you need to land to win.
Oh, nice, Tolkash. We're glad we can keep you company at work, man. Matt doing the 4 in Purifying Ritual. So nice. If you guys haven't seen a Purifying Ritual, you get 1 point if you do it once, 2 if you do it twice. If you do it 3 times, it jumps all the way up to 4, so you get double the victory points.
Where if I set to defend, any 6s to save, do mortal wounds back to you.
Sure.
And then
I've
Teleport
never gotten
Assault,
to use
such a good secondary
Today's
for
the
Matt's
first
list.
day. Today's the first day you can use it. All right. He's gonna.
Yeah, hell yeah, guys.
He's not
Thanks for
getting
being
out,
here.
right? He's just in that one.
He's just inside. 1, 2. Yep.
Yeah, Tripwire. We were talking about that earlier. We think that there's some. Well, some of you guys watch his painting streams and stuff, so you guys know. Converted from some ogrins, and maybe fantasy ogres. Really cool. Oh, sorry, guys.
Leadership 8 on those guys.
Makes sense.
Look at this little castle Scar he's building.
Yep, exactly. I was just noticing that positioning. Really appreciate that.
No, 21.
Just trying to size up the rest of the board state here. Okay, that looks good.
Can they heroic?
Yes, because I have them within 12 inches of the brother captain. Once per game, I can have any unit heroic.
Yep. Once per game, though.
Yes.
So if you use it now, it's gone. Okay, perfect.
Nice.
And they're going to go 24 up. Oh.
Oh, we had a crash. Thank you.
No worries. Look. 14.
How many people for the 40K side? Tolkash, I believe the number I heard was 1,200, 1,200 players. I believe it looking out across this room. It's a lot. Crash counter. Innumerable. This is what I mean, by the way, when I say I love watching Drukhari games, because it's just such a chess match with this army.
I really appreciate
You have to put yourself in position to punch people, but not get punched back.
This way.
Because you cannot take a punch if you're Drukhari, once your boats are down.
They're just going to scoot a little bit.
Both players doing a phenomenal job of articulating their rounds. Thank you for that.
Okay.
It's actually more like 12 or 1,400 people in here in Burgosaurus.
In this corner.
We are at fire marshal limits.
Second squad's
verified.
mission, secondary. Action. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, Drukhari versus Space Wolves. I played that matchup a lot.
We'll start with. They have range to pretty much everybody here. So I'm going to start with. He can shoot both of them. One of them. He can see everybody. So start with the.
Yeah, they're a very interesting army, D-Rich. You can see why a man like Sky could play the same army for like 20 plus years or whatever it's been.
It's Obsidian Rose, +6.
I've been watching Scary since 2017.
Yeah.
So what, 6 years now.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on.
Great guy.
It looks even to me on a big lot. What I worry about is Matt's, like every unit in Matt's army can like just teleport around wherever he
I'll
wants.
spend 1 CP for a 4 board save, or invulnerable save.
4-up imball.
Yeah.
What's the name of that strat?
It's the warding stave one.
Warding stave.
It's the.
How did you get? You had 1 CP.
I had 2 to start.
Okay.
Zone of warding.
Okay, my turn. Do you want to pass it to me?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with that that tank. We'll do the.
Actually, hold on. You're -4, right?
It's -4 AP.
Armor of Contempt cover.
From.
I'm Tide of Shadows.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do that actually.
Cool.
Because -4 goes to -2. I have 2 up
sure.
goes to 4 up.
Okay, so I'll do the. I'll do the first.
Armor of Contempt in cover.
Miss.
If you guys haven't heard, it's pretty good.
Then we do the rifles. And 4s. With a free reroll. 2 saves.
Pretty good.
Cool, Phantasm.
Teleport Assault is
2, 1 hit. That's immortal.
4 VP every time you do it, according to my overlay. I could be wrong.
Second squad.
Pretty sure it's 4 though.
Foster.
And Nurgle
Miss.
Matthew with a fact-checking. I'm grabbing my book chat
Yeah,
unless you
thanks.
beat me to it, but we know that Joe's software is flawless.
Yeah, okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Phantasm.
Oh, weird.
2 shots. 2 hits, so 4 saves.
Nice,
4 saves.
nice.
Another one.
Cool. And then first one does not do immortal. AP. No, you leash a bit.
Yeah, this is Nephilim.
So
frame.
that is immortal, and that is immortal. 2 immortals.
Got
So I
one
kill
Terminator.
1, and 1's down to.
No, it's just you kill 2.
I
Oh,
did a
sorry,
wound
kill.
previously with immortal, and then I just did 1 from the failed save and
Oh,
2
I
more.
forgot about the splinter rifle.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, there's 1 guy left with 2 wounds
There's
there.
no one in there, right?
Huh?
No one in there?
In that one?
Venom.
No. Okay, that's the squads. Let's do the,
Nice, Essie.
second squads in here.
Yep.
So is
So
that
do,
camera control.
Yeah,
Thanks,
blast
man.
it first. Hit. No free reroll. 1.
Of course it's 4
1.
points. We knew Joe was right. We never did.
Fail.
3 damage.
That's never been said before.
Then we
on the
got the
stream.
rifles. 3.
Oh, that's
1
cool, I heard.
save.
Well, hopefully you got a good idea of what you would like to play from doing all that research.
I really
That's
hope
cool,
so.
man.
And let us know if there are questions.
And then Phantasm.
Okay, Phantasm on a.
3 hits.
Wow.
No.
Nothing. Mortal.
Yes.
Mortal.
So 2.
2 mortals.
This man has a lot of mortal wounds in his list.
I love that output.
That's the 2 squads from inside.
Picking up Grey Knights.
Those are
We'll do
paladins
Dark
too?
Lance now.
I think they're paladins he's killing.
Just the Dark Lantern range?
Yep.
Goodness.
Nothing. Dark Lance and Phantasms from that one. Nothing. And then the Phantasm. 1 shot. Nothing.
Dark
And then
Lance.
Dark Lance from the other one. Missed. And then Phantasm. 3. 2 hits.
That's awesome, Matthew. Very cool, man.
No, you're awesome.
1 mortal.
Hey, I passed.
Not you, the other
Wow,
Matthew.
sheesh.
Okay.
Mr. Heather, you keep messing me up, all due respect.
Let's do some charges.
I didn't realize he had so many mortal
Gonna
wounds.
charge.
Someone in the chat said that
Desert.
before, but
Yeah, Deldar, I love these
I have
guys.
to do it in this.
what is
Yeah.
it that's doing the mortal wounds from the Venoms, guys? Is some kind
Yeah,
of
sure.
weapon upgrade
Right.
on them?
what you
Yep,
mean
let me get it up for you.
The Terminators
Just
or the...
not the Terminators.
Not the Terminators.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
Those are just
I'm gonna
termies?
stay-
Okay.
So they can't like engage me with
Sounds
a
good to
heroic.
me.
Oh yeah, that's right. The paladins have the book on their back, right?
Him as
That's
well.
the difference.
I can heroic the Terminators. Are you fine?
Phantasm grenade launcher. Thank you, Local
Right.
Raven.
But
Okay.
you won't be able to make
Grenades.
them
Those
because
sneaky
you have to go around
grenades,
your
chat.
here onto that
No,
side.
so...
You can heroic. So you can,
Norby, thanks
but
for
you
the
can't
sub,
go
man.
through your own
Okay,
Appreciate
yeah,
that.
yeah.
right? You have to
Yeah.
go around, so you won't
No,
be able
yeah,
to
you're
engage
good.
me.
Yeah.
Is the whole point there. Okay, and then he can't get to anything either.
Is he within 6 of the Venom?
Him? He is not.
He's not. Okay.
Nope. Okay.
I will not use my heroic once per game.
Okay. So I'll do some attacks. I'm going to attack.
I'm going
those
to
guys.
transhuman.
Okay.
Going down the 1.
Man, Matt is burning through command points here.
3, 4. 2s. Do you have any involves?
I do not, but I am within range of the apothecary.
So 6 up the only thing.
6 up in the face.
Okay. 2s to hit.
I will get 6-ups though.
I believe this
because
is
you're
the
minus
fight
4,
here.
right?
AP3.
Oh, you're AP3? so,
I
I'll
lit
get,
on 6s to wound.
so I'll get 5-ups against
Yeah.
you because armor content. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And 4s. So that's 3 6-ups.
5-ups, right?
Joey.
AP4 on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I
6
was
ups.
right. They are AP4.
Yeah, yeah.
So 3 6-ups.
Yep.
I passed 2.
Nice. Well done.
Wow.
2 6-up Philippines on the one guy.
Oh, it's 3 damage when they are 6s to wound.
He's dead.
Okay, I got one. Looky. Good job.
He made 2 6-up saves there. That is not great luck for
Okay.
Skari, but
So So I get
Wow.
2 bonus. Oh, you owe me a morale for those Terminators?
I get to hit you back.
Huh?
I get to hit you back.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So I should get all 4.
Yep.
AP1 and AP2 does matter.
Yeah.
So here's the halberds.
I might ask Ari to stop with the dice clacking. It is a little excessive.
I tried to tell myself not to mention it.
Yeah.
But I sincerely appreciate
Rolling
your
ones,
thoughtfulness.
from-
His painting is beautiful, and that's all I care about. And his dice are.
No,
he's just.
Keep it up, Scary. Love you.
I have brother
Sisters did not win Melody, no, unfortunately.
Captain to the lieutenant.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense.
Something to
Hit
something.
from that guy.
What's the strength on these?
6 and 7.
Okay.
So
AP.
this one's AP1. These are AP2.
AP1? Nope. Kills 1 guy. AP2?
And there's 8 of them.
8. On 5s.
Here, let me go. I'm just going to ask him.
Kill. You got you.
I'm going to ask him once. If he doesn't do it after that guy's, then whatever. But I'll ask him once.
Okay. Flap.
Hey, Joey. Yeah, great guy.
Morale
Great
at
list.
minus 6 on them, please.
I really hate to interrupt, but you're rolling the dice right up next to the mic. So
Oh, sorry.
if you could just.
It's literally a thing that I do
I know,
normally.
I'm sorry.
So why is it minus 6? I know.
Minus 3.
minus
And
3
I
then
killed 3
lose
guys.
3. Okay.
Yep.
So on a 1 or a 2 I stay? Right?
If your leadership 8, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
no big deal.
They hold.
Cool.
Well done. Well done, Terminators. Well done. And
All
that
right,
is your
so
turn.
my turn. I gain a CP.
Yep.
You are on both.
Okay, so no full units dead here for Matt's
Nothing there. Nothing
army.
there.
He did lose
Yeah,
quite a few
I do get
Terminators
2
there, though. I
bonus
think he lost maybe 4 or 5 Terminators total.
Yep. Where's that one?
Primary.
And then nothing further dead, I
And
believe.
you got a bunch of purifies. I
For
didn't
Scary.
get any of
I'll
that.
get 3 for banners.
Yep.
Top of
Hey,
3 is
you
coming
got
up.
And I got the 2 CP.
Okay, and I got my first R&D.
And you go.
Nice. Okay. Tally up some points.
All right.
We'll start our predictions chat. Here we go.
So, commit
Iron
to
Priest,
CP
I'm sure he's going to
off.
start doing it again. I don't really care.
No, of course not.
I'm going to ask him one time, and if he doesn't remember, I don't
All right,
care. It's
so
fine.
real quick.
We're super chill, chat. We're here to have a great time and enjoy this game. So 27 to the Grey Knights and 12 to
Oh,
Jakar.
he lost the Incubi, right? That makes sense.
There you go. Yep. So updating the kill board.
Cool.
The destroyed units
So
board.
the strike squad is going to advance.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you,
I like to
guys.
see that.
Appreciate that clarification, chat. Thank
They
you.
did roll morale for the Terminators, and he rolled a 1
Nope.
deep games. So very lucky there for the Grey Knights. Lots of good rolls for Matt. He rolled 2 6s to save, and then rolled a 1 on the morale check to not lose anything else. So dice on his side so far. Nuffle is pleased.
Are these 2 strikes back here?
Yes, 2 strikes.
Okay.
I might as well get my.
Sean asks, what's the best place for food in Vegas? I keep wanting to go to this Korean barbecue place I've heard so
Always.
many good things about, but they're always just packed. Like, it's like a
Oh,
2-hour wait to get in there.
Oh, that doesn't
too
work.
Close to them, I don't like that.
Yep.
So.
And it's a 2-hour wait because they have a 90-minute timer on a buffet. $50 to endlessly eat gorgeous cuts of meat.
Yeah.
And that's why it's packed.
Primary.
I told you he'd
You
start
gave
doing
yourself
it,
about,
guys.
yeah.
Okay,
It
here we
doesn't
go.
You
matter.
gave yourself an 8 for primary.
I didn't hear you.
You gave yourself a 6 for primary. I'm assuming that's what you meant?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Nice. Okay, good catch.
Nuffle only hates 2-up rolls. Yeah. Can you book, stream around, and go, no, Parker, they don't do reservations. You just have to walk up and wait. That's how popular they are. Pretty crazy.
They're very polite about it, which I appreciate.
Yep.
Hey, Pete, wishing you well.
Really anxious to see what this librarian does. This librarian, I think Matt's probably built in the way most Grey Knights do. He's an absolute mortal wound bomb.
Right. Yeah. Like how that's still in a great position.
How far does he move?
5.
7?
He was right
And
there.
thank you, Chase.
So I should be fine. Just want to get barely within 9.
Yep.
Okay, you're right. Declaring that measurement. Please keep doing that for your opponents, chat.
I'm not sure how he's built, Sean. Maybe you could check for us. Usually they do the Vortex of Doom, Purifying Flame, Extra Mortal Wound combo thing that does like 8, 9 mortals or something.
I need a fidget spinner.
Tournament's been awesome, Junkbox.
What'd you say?
I need a fidget spinner.
Oh.
Shout out fidget spinners, saving lives left and right.
Pro here
Appreciate
because
you.
can provoke onto
All right, back to the game,
that
folks.
ball if you get onto it.
Thank you so much, Matthew.
Right.
Appreciate you being here, man.
Sincerely.
All right. How far can your boats move and still shoot?
14.
Yeah. Great.
Siegler is not playing here this weekend, Timothy. He's back home. This weekend.
They could, if I could have, so 22 if I did advance them.
To 22 inches.
I know. I'm sorry.
And
Don't
they
worry.
could
He's gonna
fire
forget.
faded if I had enough CP.
So I'm looking at if I put
Thanks,
Pro
man.
here,
Yeah.
these guys will still be closer.
Very nice, Asathi.
The guy in the corner here,
To do what? To shoot it?
the lookout surfer Crow.
I can't see them.
No. I'm looking at if I put Crow here,
Oh, right.
so that I can heroic anywhere on the objective.
Sure, that makes
Will
sense.
you be able to move 22 inches and shoot Crow? I
It just
don't
depends
think
on
so.
whether they have to be. I don't think they have to be visible.
They don't.
He has to be the closest visible target. Is how bodyguard works, I think. No, it doesn't, because that's how hive guard works.
But I'm just making sure that's your max threat range. They'd be closer, so you can't shoot him.
Yeah,
correct?
that's fine. I'm not going to be shooting. I'm not looking at shooting.
No, I was just making sure my intent was clear.
Yep.
Those two
Great
Terminators
communication
will
there from Matt.
I love it.
Yeah.
3.
I gotta say, guys, this is kind of a little bit of an offshoot here, but
Hi.
I've been really impressed with the way Matt Laura here has kind of grown up and matured in the 40K tournament scene. When we first had him on stream, he hated the clock. He made him super nervous.
Yeah.
And you can't.
His communication was good, but it wasn't
You can't like
up
read
there,
a
and he's
rate
really
here, right?
he's grown up a lot in the last year.
With a CP. Swift outflanking.
Good on
Goes
him.
into reserve and then it comes in the next
Correct,
turn.
not in the same turn.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
meant.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, but I do have a mechanic
Yes,
to do it.
but
Yeah.
none of them were in reserve at the moment.
Correct.
Okay.
Ixel, why are you painting eyes? Why are
Bring
you
one
doing that to
Paladin
yourself?
Yep.
Matt is actually on Vanguard Tactics, Nate. So
Because you have Grotesque over here.
2 Vanguard Tactics guys in a row here today. That is true, Sean. Yeah,
So
that
they
is
can all
true.
see the venom.
Yeah.
I don't even do that, John. I just put a wash on there and call it good.
Do some warp ritual or purifying ritual. That
They say there's one step after
back here?
washing, but looks
and
good to me.
one unit's going to do the action, and then the other unit will do the
Yep,
the
makes
ritual.
sense.
So ritual goes off. They'll ritual goes off.
Nice.
They'll ritual.
Anonymous is from Frontline
The,
Gaming.
the-
Is some
the,
of their
the
new
insectors
pre-painted
will
stuff.
Yeah, train
They're
looks
debuting
great.
it here this weekend. So
I don't know how many points.
You did
four
1, 2,
objectives.
3, 4.
I don't know. I'll check in a second.
I think max is 4. If
no,
somebody
4
can
is
check it.
3 objectives, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Checking that
I'll check.
secondary while they
While
check
you
it
do your thing,
themselves.
Yep.
it goes 1, 2, 4, 5. So
Nice.
yeah.
4 is 5.
5.
Yeah.
As we discussed.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5. It used to be 6, but they nerfed it a while ago. Clever.
The librarian will purifying flame.
No.
Does not go off.
All right,
I'll
that's
CP it.
Yep.
that's a good.
Goes off. You take 4 mortal wounds because you have
Is
5,
it 4?
right?
Yep. Just 1 left.
Cool.
Nice way to get your kill
Yep.
with the
Those
teleport.
Terminators will now smite.
Yep.
Nice. Well managed.
Cool.
Yeah. Does it explode?
Doesn't matter, right? It's only 3 inches.
I believe it's 6 for venom.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's okay. Good. You
4
got
points
one.
of teleport assault.
Mm-hmm.
We'll throw some hammer hands out because I can't perils, so I might as well. Terminators. Oh, and do you mind if I spend my posterity CP?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Got
I
another
want
Venom
to
down.
back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Another show. Great.
What was that infantry unit that died down here, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Was that the Incubi from last year? No, it was something else, right?
So
He had a
hammer
different
hand
unit
on
down
those
here.
Terminators that just got revived.
Yep.
Goes off. The other unit of Terminators goes off.
Go. Do you have a little marker or something?
I do. I'll
Let's
pull them
look
out
at
in a second.
cowards.
Here they are.
They look really cool, by the way. I like the
These are
little-
war cry markers.
Oh, nice. Okay, well.
Yeah, so they
It's
have
nice
it
to
and they-
find
Thank
it
you for pulling
used
that
for
up.
other stuff. So that's on both.
So we have Hammerhead on the screen for those who are listening.
Okay.
Incubi and a Venom. Okay.
Yep,
Thank you.
so reroll the wounds.
I don't need to gate anything, so we're
Andy,
chilling.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Apothecary's going to gate me a
Being here,
CP.
man.
Yep.
It goes off.
On a 6.
Yep. Cool.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Andy, because these cameras are a pain in the ass, man. They fall off the rails all the time.
I got an incinerator.
People knock them off and break them, but man, they get the cool shots. So I'm with you, man.
3 wounds, -1.
5s.
That's cool, Bill. Yeah. He's a coach for Vanguard Tactics now. Yeah. He was telling me that at the start.
Love it.
Dice. 1. He's down to 9.
And that is my turn.
Excellent. So what do you've already scored yourself and stuff? Okay.
Oh,
I gotta
get
say, Matt's
4
list
points
here,
for the mission.
Only max of 3.
pretty good at scoring points without
So do it as 0.
having to expose
Let's
much of
move
his
on.
army,
I'll
man.
double check that actually.
Yeah.
All right,
it's,
so nothing
one
dead
every
so
point.
far
You
for
have
the
up
Grey
to max
Knights.
of 3.
Yep. Okay.
And
Okay.
couple Venoms dead so far
So
for the Drukari.
you want to.
And I think, are
has
both
to get a
Incubi
little closer
squads?
to
Are
do that
2
thing.
squads dead or just 1? Guys, I'm not 100%
Now
sure.
he's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
As long as
fight them.
my intent was clear.
Your
we're all
intent
good.
was very, very clear.
Bottom of 2.
Exactly what you wanted to try and do.
Oh,
there.
we both gain a CP.
Yep.
Do you want to mark yours?
Okay. What am I going to do here? I need
Truck
to
station.
I need to zone.
I'm happy for you,
Get my
man.
secondaries.
You're also
Put
crazy,
up
but
the
I'm happy for you.
Is it Inceptors back here?
Yes. 1 strike squad, 1 inceptor squad.
Yep. And they are not OBSEC.
Look at that turn 2 scoreboard, guys.
I mean, the
Yeah,
Inceptors
correct.
are not OBSEC.
Jesus, dude.
10.
He's already got a 9 on Purifying Ritual. It's been 2
Pull down.
turns.
Love
How
it.
many mauls?
He's already got an 8 on Teleport Assault. It's been 2
I would
turns.
say
2 mauls, 3 mauls?
The man has 3 banners up.
Yeah,
He's
one
farming
turn,
right
it's like,
now.
Yeah,
I think
so
Scary's got to put
scoreboard.
his foot down and do something here.
Grey Knights 41
Yeah,
to
they're not really gonna do much.
Drukari 12.
Might as well get used to them. Okay, well, let's see how far
Okay, thank you,
these
Manzo.
grotesques can go. Okay.
big number.
So it's 7 and 6.
13.
13. So
Good math, Matt. Good math.
that's a
Look at
full
that.
unit of Terminator zone.
Yes, it is.
Can you advance in Psychic Action, Parker? Not normally, but Matt has something that lets him do it. I don't know if it's a Warlord trait. He was talking about it earlier. There's something that lets him do it in his list.
As we get further into the game, players are positioning themselves. We'll be listening in for the mission rules, the data intercept action that they can do.
Yeah.
So this one.
Grotesque, mixing it up here.
13.
Love these models.
So
Scary
squad
should
in
have
there,
gotten
12.
some primary.
Terminator.
Sure, we'll
Okay.
get it in there.
Probably 8. I would
It looks
imagine.
really
Yeah,
far
yeah.
from over
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
double check.
Yeah, it's the angle I was
Yeah, no,
doing, but I
you're good,
was,
you're good.
yeah.
Oh, you can just
Yeah, thank you for
advance and do
double
psychic
checking.
actions? Really? Are you sure?
I like my, like, when my, like,
Are you sure, guys?
Advancing and doing an action is... But, you know, we have a rule book in front of us, chat, and I know the answer.
where's she gonna go?
But
You
I'm
can?
not a
Okay.
judge.
All right. You can. Sorry. I don't play Psychers, guys. I don't know
Yeah.
how they work.
It's an interesting differentiation between the two, actually.
Yeah, I need to do that there, and then send them in there. Might as well. Double
Only on 1 point.
one in there. What am I gonna do back here?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right because of the
Run that out.
these guys up here snatching the objective.
The Raider could be really useful for that.
Big oof.
Okay, so if I get out 10,
Falling
plus
back.
a
Gotcha.
1,
Okay.
potentially, plus a. How far would I need to go to get
Gotcha.
this
Thank you, Melody.
from here?
Nailed it.
The 22 is like a max. That's 13.
Yep. Thanks,
plus
Matt.
7. It's 22. Yeah, so that's
This is
not
one
happening.
thing that's great about the community here
This one's
is
the easiest one.
I don't know anything about 40K, but we have so many super knowledgeable people here in the chat who can answer those kinds of
30,
questions.
this
Thanks for
way,
your help,
I've got
guys.
Paladins, they're in cover, which makes it easy. Okay. They're gonna get out. Do I want to commit a whole bunch of shit? You know that.
Yeah, Wreck Bomb. It seems like he's got to put the gas on here, which kind of sucks for him because he's got bottom of game.
Am I
So
gonna go?
Box.
Thank you. Oh
I
shit.
think in a lot of ways he'd like to just chill here, let his power from pain tick up. You know, wait till
Sure,
the
yeah,
end, score a bunch of
absolutely.
primary.
That'll be a 5-inch charge again. Let's put the closest guy right here.
Yeah, Danger Mouse. I know Deep Strike is 9 inches,
Do.
and you roll 2d6 inches to charge.
My succubus is gonna jump up as well.
Yep.
Might as well. 6 goes 13 for her as well. Where's that apothecary?
He's rolling a lot of good advances right now. That always feels nice.
Loving it.
13.
No, thanks,
Gotta go
Melody.
fast, chat.
Melody, you have trained me well. I've learned a lot from you guys. So.
Appreciate you.
Just gonna move right up to this spot right here.
Thank you, Haunted Bagel.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, this unit of Cavalry Warriors.
Terry. Thank you, Matt.
It's gonna get out.
Get painting those Nurgles. Appreciate that.
1,
Okay.
2.
So measuring out some distance.
3.
Bailing out of the transport.
They're gonna advance.
Great.
Well.
Getting that board presence we
2.
needed to see.
So 7 and 2 is 9. So 9. They're gonna go right up into the corner.
Hey, Matthew, thanks so much, man.
I'm gonna put
Appreciate
him on
those
the top here
kind
because
wishes.
He's in the corner.
I couldn't do what I do without people like you playing on the stream, brother. So thank you for that.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to make sure that I can actually see.
Glad we could bring LVO to you, at least a little bit.
So he's gonna have to go 9.
Good old LVO.
Okay. Aha!
Now, does he have the movement to reach?
Like that.
Okay.
And we have to string this shit out. That's 24. 24 is back here. Okay, so he doesn't have to go that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
JC, I think I can actually answer that question for Nurgle, Matt. I'm pretty sure it's Beasts of Nurgle, considering you used to run an army that had like
Okay.
60 of them in it.
You're good. Giving you tons of points.
So I think that's probably a pretty
you know, it's
easy
all good,
guess.
right? I'm gonna.
If only the model wasn't.
These little guys right here are gonna hop into the raider that these guys just got out of. So there and there, there and there.
Yeah, give me that Mortarion, buddy.
Cool.
Hey, Zach.
And then these
Yep, definitely Morty.
to block that off. So now there's racks in there now as well. 14 inches up. Cool, I can see some paladins, I can see those guys. Shooting them wouldn't be a bad idea now, would it? Killing them, good.
Hey, Daniel, thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I mean,
good. Okay.
my only regret is that we couldn't get more games on stream because there's so many great games happening every round.
Go 8,
Am I in your
11.
right?
But
They are gonna go
thanks,
11.
man. Looking forward to Adepticon, yep.
This guy's going back here. Like this.
Forward to the Archon coming up here.
Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Or let's go.
I think Scary has identified what we were talking about earlier. He is putting the gas down here.
And he can go 11.
He's going to start putting on some pressure, the Grey Knights.
And then this unit here, Drazar's going to get out. And he's just going to...
Drazar's getting out?
Yep. He is going to advance as well.
Yeah, it frames. It really does, right? It looks like Necrons or Sisters.
So.
Sweet Drazar coming up. Drazar is like, okay, it's about to get real. He's going to show them who the Master of Blades is.
Drazar?
Urkel.
Master of Blades? Oh, I love the Urgles. Yeah. It always made it sound like there were Nurgle in this list. Of course, I love Drakari with a mark of Nurgle on him.
Take it out, the guy. Okay, yeah.
Crow chilling over here. Crow is terrifying, by the way. He does like a bajillion mortals.
Approximately bajillion.
Yeah, so this is definitely a fantasy ogre, by the way.
Right. It's a very good conversion.
That is so cool.
So
man.
7 and 5 is 12 plus 3, 15. Do you mind marking that down?
So
for
right
me?
now you're going through me.
Yeah. Sorry, just mark that. Like you can move it aside.
You're gonna go about here if you go around me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mark this here real quick.
Yeah, Brian, it's okay, man. That's why we got two different games going. Remember, the Frontline stream has got an awesome game as well. Alex Fennell versus Vic BJ, who's number 1 in the ITC right now.
15 there.
Should be a great game.
Without going through you at all. What's
I think this game is far from over for Scary. But
measuring that for me, please. A
4.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks for that, Mac. Really appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Welcome in.
Oh.
I think in this, if Scary doesn't do some
Awesome.
good damage this turn, it could be scary for him. But
Scary's gonna get out too.
This is something I've noticed about players who are great at playing assault armies. Is notice he hasn't like. He doesn't have to make any risky charges here, right? All of his charges are like 2 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches, whatever, right? He's
Baby
right
step
there.
into position.
Yeah, so he's positioned himself well. His game's not going to come down to rolling a 9 or something.
These guys in here. Oh. Just gonna get out. Gonna move, get out, just touch this objective over here.
As we saw him pick up the building, just to shimmy his unit through, make it a little clean.
And they can go 10, so they can go. They can't like touch that objective back there, but they can kind of string out here.
So the objective markers obviously have to land on that neoprene mat
other
to be in
unit cavalry's
range
gonna
of the
get out
objectives.
They go 13.
Yeah, Frontline streaming, high call.
13 is.
They're on Twitch and YouTube. If you're gonna watch, I'd suggest maybe Twitch for them because
I'm not trying to. I'm just like.
seems like their
trying to
YouTube
envision
feed's
where
been
they
having some
go,
issues
but
today.
I will move around the venom. And then these are gonna just go back here.
Yeah.
Like so. Just in case.
Frames,
forget,
I hope you're right, man, because if it
movement
doesn't,
say that just
that
move,
might
we'll
be
do
game
more
for Scary.
Oh,
But
so
he is, look at all these
These
engagements he's lining up here,
okay.
man.
Yeah. What do I want to do that now?
He's got
No.
tons of stuff attacking up here. He's got tons down here.
That's fine. I'm okay.
And
with
he's
that.
got wave 2 sitting in these boats
this guy's
in
gonna
reserve.
Here. Like that. And then this raider
Yeah.
is essentially gonna just like pivot like this. 9 and 9. And you can actually go this way a little bit. Ploppity plop.
By the way, Raiders are so cool, but God bless them if they aren't like the worst models in the game to like put transport. They got just, you got spiky things everywhere. They're on flying bases.
And I'm gonna move them up,
Man.
so they're gonna be around here potentially. So 9. I need
Oh yeah, don't forget about those phantasm nades. Good point, Andy.
So these guys are gonna move up.
Not only is the charge coming, but you should be able to put out some mortals first. That's a good point, man.
That's my
Chester already finished and won his game. That sounds about right,
This
Pete.
is going to.
That's pretty nuts.
Here.
Yeah.
Move that down this way.
Yeah, it sounded like there was something about the terrain,
Here,
so.
okay,
Oh.
and 9, so I can put one guy in a corner here. 9 and 9.
It was a great
that
game.
way. So that should be fine over there, which means this guy. What I can do with you? Yeah, he's just gonna press the advantage on this side. Might as well.
Great choice, chat.
14.
It's really been
So
enjoy
you
watching
can
Scary navigate this movement phase.
So real
I know,
quick,
before we do
what's in
shooting.
what transports and who's empty?
Oh, everybody. That one's empty.
Okay.
Let me put some transport stuff down
This
for
one's
you.
empty.
So I've got racks and
You did a lot of juggling this
yeah,
turn.
racks and Trueborn in there, and then this unit has these two guys there, and then that's empty and that's empty. So those two are empty.
Okay, so
This-
backfield boat's empty.
That one has two cab. Okay, so their cablites went
So
there.
the
racks
cablites went in,
there.
ranks went
Cool.
in there. Then this
and that
was
one
still
just
full.
everyone stayed inside.
Yeah.
What's in this building?
Yeah.
Just 5 cablites right now.
The ones from in here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And your R&D over here.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, don't forget, guys. Remember, Scary has bottom of game, which is going
Pretty
to be big
straightforward
here.
for me,
So
isn't
I'm
it?
glad to hear that Scari's working on his secondaries.
And I'm
Retrieving
gonna do the
FM data is a
action
tough one to
mission.
fit in with the distance, so we're getting it in.
It's
oh shit,
on.
it's on.
Yeah, Matt, my favorite thing is watching a faction specialist, like someone who's been dedicated to one army for years and years and years.
Let's go. Okay.
Play that army at a high
So
level.
just a little bit of
It's
shooting.
my favorite
First
thing
things
to
first,
watch in
Phantasm
4K.
into that guy, so I put him
For
there.
sure. It's actually, we couldn't have two more opposite things going on here because Matt is playing literally his 3rd game ever with Grey Knights. And you got Scary, who's been playing Drukari since, like, what, 2nd edition or whatever.
No Coven stuff
Yeah,
nearby.
no,
Nope. Not within 6 of him.
Yeah, great communication there from Matt, for sure.
And so nothing there, but that'll let me use my 2 CP. Pop up. To fire and fade them. Those guys just gonna go here.
Fire and fade. Getting to shoot, then ducking out.
Ah, I love that. No, he's going aggro with them. I love this,
Nice.
man. I love this.
So sometimes duck out or get further in. We'll get that pulled up for your team, so if you're looking at your screen, you'll be able
Good.
to see
Let's
that.
do some other shooting.
It's called something else for
This
Drukari.
raider
Of
here,
course.
is gonna shoot at those paladins. If I'm more than 12, is it that I get the -1?
Yeah.
But they have to be.
What's it
holding-
called for
Oh, they
Drukari,
do.
guys?
Okay. All right. Cool. So Dark Lance first.
Fire and run away. Seems close.
Fire and run away. It's still fire and fade?
Just with an awful name now.
-4 goes to -2, so I
Okay.
Kills. Well, that's 5 damage.
pop carry.
Yeah.
Got one.
Cool. Phantasm grenade launcher.
Never stationary. There we
One
go.
shot.
Nailed it.
1 hit.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
See how quickly we forget.
God, you guys are so good, man.
Oh, they are higher leaders.
Appreciate you,
That's- I
team.
rolled
Oh,
a
you
12.
rolled a 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Good.
Good. Okay. First squad.
So there's that
I'm
second
not going to be apothecary with them.
that strat up on the screen for you.
Blaster from the first squad hits. Doesn't wound. Free.
Matt, yes, he did say he started putting the army together 3 weeks ago, and he's playing right now his 3rd ever game with them apparently.
Rifles.
Matt, great guy.
No.
Yeah, pretty impressive stuff here.
Rifles.
I mean, he's got his rules down pretty solid
One hit.
for this being his
wound,
3rd
one
ever
up, one
game with them.
save.
I think my dice cam is
then
frozen, guys.
Phantasm.
I'm gonna have to go perform the holy
One hit.
order ritual of
Wait,
rebooting the
second
dice
squad.
camera.
Blaster. Hits.
So give me 1 second.
Wounds.
Thank you, Joseph.
Good. Good. Rifles.
Never stationary. It is kind of a that one was done on a Friday, guys. Okay, be right back. What the hell was that?
We had a wah in the hall.
3 shots.
A great one.
1 hit. Nothing. Okay.
Okay, 3.
So that's it for everything that's in here. Okay. Killed a couple of paladins. Not terrible. Not terrible. Other shooting. Not really.
So while shooting, he's usually picking units, just going down the line of his army.
Yeah, let's
side
make
to
it
side.
a little easier. So I'm gonna go ahead with the Ossa Factor
down at
from
the
the
bottom.
racks. Hits. Wounds
Into the
53, 2 damage.
I would say that the enthusiasm for that wah was definitely there.
Hits.
The fact that I didn't even know it was a wah, though, I got to deduct some points, chat. So I'm gonna
Hits,
go
wounds, and
with
saves. Okay, it was saved.
Trueborn.
And for that wah counter from the orc player, there's our wah counter on chat. Right on your screen for you.
Good.
I'm gonna give him a
What a great
6.9
wah.
out of 10.
Grenade launcher. 3 shots. 3 hits, and your leadership is minus.
No, Jake.
Nothing.
Orcs know how to wah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Never bothers at the throat.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay. Good rolling,
Then
though.
we do the actual Raiders. Raider number 1.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Sorry, pardon my language. Free reroll.
God damn it, Scary.
Sorry. 1 at AP4.
You and your potty mouth.
Oh, wait. Phantasm. 2. 2 hits. First one, nothing. Second one, nothing. And then the Lost Raider. Missed. And the Phantasm, 1 shot. Missed again. Okay. That is. Oh, now I got that Venom that just moved. I can see them, right?
I did.
I love seeing Drazar just like
You still can see.
towering
One more
above
needed
these
to die for
guys.
him not to.
Certainly. Yeah, the model on the little
And forced wounds.
the scenery rock there. Drazar, Master of Blades, about to cut down some Grey Knights.
And the little rifles.
There they go. Removed from your screen.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, and the
Thanks for the
court.
help, man.
The court has guns. Yeah, go court.
Lord Beside, yeah. Anytime you're watching the stream, all you gotta do is type that what
the
Mike did
Dark
there.
One's not nearby.
They did advance.
And Nightbot will post it
They
for
did.
you, man.
So a little more shooting, a number of misses there, some rerolls.
This is all just bonus damage for Scary. He
Right.
doesn't care about this shooting
Yep.
that much.
Ooh, that was fun.
Just some incidental fire.
Oh, shit. I'm going to charge the Grotesque into Crow.
Into Crow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it into Crow.
Okay.
There you go, 7.
Just Crow.
Yeah, just Crow. I'm going to stay out of 3 inches of him.
Okay.
If you want to bring the 3-man Terminator.
You know,
absolutely.
David Gaylord had a pretty operatic wah last night on stream. That
Oh,
was
it was
something
phenomenal.
to behold.
Staying out of 3.
You haven't lived until you heard a Thousand Suns player wah.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Let me tell you guys.
After receiving a fresh Abaddon.
Oh, it's Crow set the.
He's from Canada, Izaki.
Everyone will.
Yep. She's going to go in.
Oh, God.
Actually, let's stop.
Oh, we're running into
They're going to charge you.
players.
You're into.
We're driving the camera chat. It's going all out of control. We love it.
They make it with a 9.
Makes it. Wow, that was great.
Going to jump in as well.
Tons of distance to get in to his target.
Same idea as before. And what's that? Is that the Inceptor unit, right?
Really clearing the board space now. It's on the other side of the table.
That's a 5.
The 5 Sergeant, though, is over here.
Okay. It's not on the objective.
No.
Okay.
The communication between these two guys on their intent and their movement, and it's just been amazing,
and then we're
guys.
Go ahead and do.
Really top tier.
Is going to jump into the. Where's the line here?
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Matthew,
4, 5.
Wait, I'm going to charge both units with the succubus.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta.
You have to go
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
There.
100%.
Good luck.
Right there.
Yeah, good luck.
A little bit over.
Yep. Oh, that way. All right.
Yeah, clever. Thank you, man.
Excellent. That's that.
Everyone's set to defend.
Yep. What does that give you again?
+1 to hit.
Nice.
Hey, good job, cameraman.
And
Oh, thanks.
over
Thanks,
here.
commentator. Appreciate that.
Go team.
We'll do the Court of the Archon. I'm gonna try jump in. That's a 7.
7.
This is the positioning, guys. He lined himself up for some very makeable charges. Didn't have to roll any big numbers. Of course, big numbers are always good on charges because it lets you get some free movement, positioning, and all that stuff. But
6. And
then reminder, if you're looking at your screen now, there's a little mini map in the corner. You can see which camera we're using, looking out into the middle of the board.
And then the Incubi gonna charge into there.
When we already lost Joe.
7.
I got like no sleep last night, Augustine. I don't know why. I went to bed at 8:30, and then I woke up
Go this way.
in the middle of that preview stream, and I fell asleep in the middle of it, and I woke up again like 2 hours later, and then I couldn't sleep for a while.
You can't get to them, but you can move if you want.
There was too much hype, guys. Too much hype.
I'm gonna
So
put it on you.
much.
What do you think?
So he clicked over the clock, is what he was acknowledging there. The chess clock is now on the other player while he's thinking through his decision. And here we go.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, puppos are in the RV, Matt. Carbon was snoring. Yeah, he was. He does do that. Are there more announcements tonight? Mike says in a hopeful voice. Like, could that be it? I don't think there are, Mike. No. Yeah, truck station.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to just pass me the clock again? All right. Let's see if I can get these tormentors to go off here on your Inceptor unit.
Looking for a fight
Needing,
last.
Needing over a 7, so that's not going to work there. You have, over there as well. Yeah.
See, Froy, appreciate that.
Over there either. 8 makes them fight
He's got to
last.
beat his opponent's
The
leadership
Archon
here to
does
make him
same
fight
thing.
last.
All right. So what do I want to do?
Oh, look, he brought in some
That is-
Incubi
that's
up here
not
in the
as
corner. I didn't
important.
see
That
that.
won't be
That's
important.
cheeky.
Because then that's a 4-man.
Not Incubi, sorry. Wait, I know what they are, chat.
He's
I
gonna
know, I'm
fight
not looking at chat right now. I remember what they're
the
called.
four-man.
The 4-man. Okay.
Mandrakes.
So the unit the Incubi
Oh,
in combat with?
Mandrakes.
Correct.
Rax? Damn it. Damn it.
I literally put them all over there. My apologies.
So she's going into the unit
One.
the Incubi are in combat with.
Correct.
Cool. Just double checking.
Yeah.
It was a 50-50 chance,
On
guys.
2s, that's 8 mortal wounds.
Jesus. All right.
And 2s. Got 1 at AP4 and 2 at AP3.
So AP3,
2.
AP4.
Yeah.
So that's 6 damage. So first
Wow, 6 damage.
lives at 1.
Yeah.
Second one dies. Third one dies. So you've killed
Wow.
2.
And then 8
mortal wounds.
8 mortals. Yep.
Casual 8 mortal wounds. Some
you go.
feel no
Yep,
pains.
done.
Cool. I'm just going to use their show stealer to get out so that the
Pull
other
in
squad
the
is
That Succubi is bananas, guys. So that was one of his strike squads, it looks like. Down.
Is that okay? It is magnetized.
Chad, I'm going to need your help in figuring out what's dead
Yeah.
for Matt after this because all these Grey Knights guys look the same to me.
Do you want to interrupt? Cool.
Do it here.
Yep, makes sense.
God, that Succubus is so good. Those were interceptors? Damn it!
We're working
How
really
can you
hard over here,
tell?
chat.
They have
Yeah.
like little antennas on their backpack.
We
or
need to
something.
talk through this model range together. We're going to have a sit and talk through the whole 40K model range.
Chat, they're literally the same model. Come on.
Rewarding stage.
Someone pull up GW website and look along with us.
Defend. 2 wounds. -1. Good.
Nice save there.
Halberds.
That's a great shot.
Interceptors are the silver guys.
Nice
All
roll.
of them. 9.
You did fail 1 hit.
The silver guys. Monster.
Oh yeah, 10 in total.
Okay.
All right. 9. Minus 2. 2. So 5.
Looking for the save roll, the armor save if he's going to make it. Looks like he did not roll many. Oh, that's actually a good chunk of 5s.
keep it
Maybe
going.
about 50%.
Thank you.
Strong.
I won't move any further.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, time.
Yeah,
Pretty good
to
interrupt there
pile
from
in.
Matt. Yeah,
Right.
he almost killed that unit of
Okay, so
Consolidate.
you guys are just
Cabalites there.
Right.
move. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
just gonna.
Matt asks,
cover
they have
here.
pointy bits on the backpacks. How could you
that.
possibly miss that? You must be new here, Matt. I've missed much more obvious things on this stream. Incubi. All right, I'm just going to stop now. I'm just going to say that unit.
4 up.
How many wounds does he have?
5.
5 wounds. Yeah, they'll just attack him with big punchy attacks. Yeah.
He's going for Crow now, I believe.
1, 2, 3.
Grotesques into
4.
Crow.
I'm missing 2 dice, so I'll reroll 2 of the misses.
Yeah, no worries, Matt.
You are leadership 8 -1, so I hit you on 2s. And you got 2 more dice that I'm missing there. Cool.
Remember, Crow does get a free fight on death,
So
apparently.
3s.
Someone in chat said earlier. I mean, I totally knew that.
Okay, so that'll be 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 at AP2 and 1 at AP3.
This has been
12
pretty
and 1.
good for Ascari, guys.
AP2 and 1 at AP3.
13 and then 1.
And then 1, yeah.
These are AB2, so 4 ups.
Yep. And they are 2 damage each.
He's dead. He does get the fight on death.
Crow down.
Let's see it, the fight on death.
All hit.
All hit. Was it about 5 or 6 attacks? I missed it.
Yes.
So 4s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah,
attacks.
Crow has fight first.
3 wounds.
Okay.
Okay, 6s.
3 wounds, 6s for saves, takes it.
2 each. Okay. So
2 each.
4 on 1 guy, 5s. And
Oh,
he takes
3,
1.
okay.
And he soaks up. No, just 1 more. It was 3. I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 3.
We did 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
2
1
more
more.
damage.
Yeah, sorry. 2 more damage. Yeah,
And
my
then D3
apologies.
mortal wounds because I rolled 6.
There we go.
For 2.
Okay, so far he's taken 2 wounds and feeling the pains for the mortals. Nope. You
Very
one and
strong
put,
saves.
Wound on another.
Scarred, great.
So Crow killed a Grotesque.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Matt said before the game his Crow's
Well,
like
you
done
have 1,
nothing
2,
this
3
tournament so
models
far.
on the board, so I'm just gonna hold
A
there.
grotesque.
They're OPSEC.
Same point value.
Everything there.
I thought they were
Classic
what's
Crow.
6-inch OPSEC ore, remember?
Oh, okay.
Caw-caw.
So that's what's making them upset. Okay,
And
cool.
anything that is OPSEC is double.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna touch your librarian then.
That is perfectly fine.
Strong ability to lean into, doubling OBSEC if you're controlling
I'm
the
gonna
objective
get closer to
capability.
him, and I'm moving a little bit sideways like that.
So not just
Taking
touching
back that
library?
Just
objective.
touching the librarian,
good to me, man.
basing him so that if he falls back, he has to either gate himself.
Always be
no,
basing,
he's
chat.
gonna just-
We learned that from our
Yeah.
friends at Tactical Tortoise.
Hadouken. Okay, we're gonna go
Hadouken.
ahead and do Drazar first. He's gonna do 7 attacks. Do you mind giving me the clock, please?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize it was on me.
Yeah, because you did your attacks and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, rerolling all hit rolls.
Does he have 7? I thought he had 6.
He can use either 4 plus, it's 5 plus 2.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of James R.
it's all good. And reroll wounds. Oh, he does get +1 wounds, so technically it's on 2s.
Oh, nice.
So
Wow. Hits
6 at AP3.
on 2s is strong, chat.
Dude, look at this shot, guys. Come on. Oh, get your hand out of there, Matt.
You'll do that again?
Damn it.
Oh,
Damn
yeah,
it.
he fights twice.
Czar is so cool, man.
And
These love
What's up,
these
man?
models. Great conversions.
so that's 2 at AP4 and 3 at. Got him.
Mr. Adam Camilleri stopping by. Good to see you, brother.
Appreciate you putting out all the words per minute on FLGN stream.
Sorry.
That's okay, sorry. So they have
What's
to go
up?
closer, like this.
Oh, I just realized I took.
Yeah, well,
one unit
Bring
of
the
this
forward,
is
kid,
this is top
Yeah, I
of
took the
no,
wrong
sorry,
guy.
bottom of 2 now. So
Yeah, no worries.
yeah,
But there's one.
yeah. Oh, the Grey Knight's just
Yeah.
sprinting out ahead.
Um,
Yeah, but it's been a great turn for Scary.
So I'm
so.
gonna go ahead and pile in this.
He's
this-
moved up a
this,
ton down
incubi.
here.
He's gonna fight you before I do anybody else. So he's gonna do his 4 attacks.
3 hits.
And he's not within 6 of the Archon, I don't think.
It looks nice, Sworn to the Light.
Yeah,
you know?
he is. Reroll ones. Thank
I think
you, my
it's
lord.
always a good idea if you know you're gonna have to do like a speedy paint job. Pick a color scheme that leans into that, right? Don't try to do like the heavy metal team's paint scheme if you know you're gonna spend 10 minutes on a whole squad of guys,
You're
right?
only within an inch of the one, so I'm
Do something else, you know?
Uh,
It's a good example of that.
I'll take the warding, Steve.
Cool. And then I'll activate the court. They'll just
Thanks,
move
man.
up their 6.
Are you touching them?
Yep. All right. And go this way. Oh, that was electric.
Yeah.
It was electric. I like it. That was great.
See, everyone's getting all
Very
staticky.
Okay, 9. Not going to move that far.
So guys, I know that Scary killed a lot of
the
things this
Archon's
turn,
gonna
but I
move
don't
his.
know what things were what. So it's gonna be tough to
Okay.
parse this this kill list here in a second.
And that, I believe, is my turn. You just have your librarian to go.
Yep, that's a good tip, Chris.
I have no idea what he does in combat.
Molten oil is magic.
Like, not
Local
even
Raven,
the
I
slightest
agree.
clue.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's got 4 attacks.
Yep.
PH on 3s. Oh, he's... No, you didn't.
Matt seems to be
Hit
pretty
75%
chill
of them, 3 out of
still.
4.
I used strength 7.
Rolling to wound with strength 7.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, great.
6s. What's the damage? D3?
2.
Fails both.
Oh,
Flat 2.
Oh, it's 5-2. Interesting. 4 damage on what?
Takes 4.
He takes
Feel
4.
no pain.
Alright.
Takes 2. Great saving. Wow.
Did I do 2 to 1? Oh, did 1?
He had 1, so
they
he
had
has,
4
he has
wounds?
1 left. They have 4 each.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought they had 3.
Right.
It's all good. Alright, no morals for you.
No.
Interceptor squad and 2 strike squads.
I
And
do.
Thank you, Parker.
And
Parker MVP.
Stick around, Parker.
That's it for that.
Earned a seat,
My
buddy.
scoring There, I'll get 3 points for the bonus.
Okay, so actually, he didn't kill as much as I thought. I thought a Paladin squad or a Terminator squad died too, right?
Balls on here.
Like down here-ish or something?
Like one,
Okay.
one.
Maybe?
I do pull down your banner.
Ooh, banner down. That's a thing.
That's a power move from Scry too. He takes that banner marker and just flicks it back
Oh, and
towards
the
Matt.
board,
Like,
how much
take
did I
that
get? I got
banner
4
off of
and
my
3.
side of the table.
4, so
You killed
Deldar in style.
4 and 3, 7.
7.
The flex.
And then I got a 5 to take them alive. Here you go.
All right. Killed some stuff.
Well summed.
Didn't lose anything on his own turn, of course. Okay, thank you, Parker.
Paladins are leadership 8 right
9.
now. But yeah, okay. They're 8 with the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Top of 3 now for Mr. Laura.
With the grotesque sniff.
Again, reminder that this is a hold 2 mission, so you need to be on 2 objective markers to get some puntos.
Puts Matt on a 4 on primary. God, what a swing, man. What a swing.
It's really what Scary needed after his turn.
Is a port capped per round? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's uncapped.
They can jump.
And he really tightened up the score with that turn. Of course, Matt's still pretty far ahead, but yeah, so they're throwing haymakers at each other here. Man.
Yeah, there's no cap on him, poor. Thanks for checking. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep. Score 3 at the end of, so we were playing of Horb the Witch, end of game secondary. Score 3 points at the end of the battle for each enemy psyker that's been destroyed, and 2 points for just a psyker if it's not a character.
Yeah.
So characters are worth 3, just regular psykers are worth 2.
Both players are wizards. Thanks,
All the
Matt.
wizards, yes.
The thing is with Drukari, though,
Merlin and Gandalf out there.
you kind of have to do a crippling blow the first time you come out of the gate with them because they cannot take a counterpunch. This army folds like a house of cards as soon as they get punched in the face. So did Scary do enough damage to the Grey Knights there to not get decimated on the crackback here? That's what I'm worried about.
2 from the wall, then 3.
Yep.
Okay, so measuring
Matt's
that
gonna
positioning,
pump
moving
some-
through the wall.
Yep.
So infantry units can move through buildings, whereas other units like cavalry, for example, have to go around.
Grotesque, and that's a good point, Charles. Yes, the grotesques are probably the only thing in the Drukari army that
It's
are
been really fun.
they can take a punch.
It's been a good
Good
slobber
point.
knocker so far.
A slobber knocker.
That's right. Slobber and knocking all over the place. Yes. Unlimited slobbers and knockers. It's kind of crazy.
Court of the Archon.
Scary, what a life. Best life.
Yeah, that's true. Court as well.
Checking out the players on the Nurgle Matthew cam. Looking great, Joe.
3 then.
You did interrupt.
I
You went from
you're
3
right,
to
I
1.
did interrupt. Yep.
Okay, guys. Fine. There's lots of things that they can take a punch in Drukari. Yeah, the court is pretty nutty. You're right about that, guys. I don't think it's that many. This boat's empty. This boat's empty. He's got guys in this one and guys in this one. I think one of them's got I think they might both have no, Cabalites and Rax, I think, are running those two. I think.
Trying to decide if I want to teleport them out.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Sorry, I belched. I said, excuse me.
You're not excused.
Just because my voice is shut.
The most polite gentleman.
Pretty much, Chase. Well, you guys know the rule of the internet is the quickest way to get the answer to any question is to state one side of the question and then have people correct you. So
I have enough time to think of it.
It's a phenomenal way to do it, chat.
I mean, it's just
That don't matter as much.
the way it works.
There it is. Okay.
The polite Archon is Scary, correct, Art.
All right, I gotta go fix this camera again.
Good luck, Joe.
FML, be right back.
Please, Chase, keep the game going. Keep correcting us.
You got this. You got. We believe in.
Shoes and socks off.
At least Scary believes in us.
Walking back and forth, I would zap a camera and it would mess it up.
It is so dry. Like the sheets around the tables at the event are like sticking to my legs. That's how much static there is in the air. It's kind of crazy. Oh, the captain guy.
Yeah, that's him.
And that's the
Paladin.
The paladin. Okay.
And that's the apothecary.
Yep.
And that's 5 Terminators.
Yep.
Okay, so no one's safe. Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna teleport them out.
Teleporting.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
You can
Thanks.
do that while you're in.
Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. Seth Oster, the Mad Doc.
Great guy.
Longtime Tau player, longtime Votan player, longtime Orc player, longtime. What's the next best army in the game?
Long-time
Iron
vet.
Hands player.
Oh, actually.
Zotes?
Right.
Nailed it.
Longtime.
Dark Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Longtime Dark Mechanicus player
Arbites
over
player, longtime Arbites player.
Fight on the
Anyway, just let us know, guys. This is actually really cool. So usually at the LVO Shadow Round,
here. Shadows.
For 1 CP.
I don't want to get into this too much, but we can talk more about it tomorrow. But basically, everyone in the top 16 has to play in the Shadow Round. They didn't used to do that. There used to be like some people who were safe at the top, and then everyone near the middle had to play in the Shadow Round.
We're now going to exhaust everyone equally.
Yeah, now everybody has to play the Shadow Round. I think that's a really good change.
And for those who are not familiar with the Shadow Round, today where we had 3 games, tomorrow we're going to have a 4th game into the evening. That is our shadowy, mysterious game.
Correct. It's almost like a little tournament inside a tournament.
It is the past your bedtime,
Yeah.
Grim After Dark gaming.
Yes.
Well, I'm missing from
Yeah. I am streaming Shadow Round. Yes,
Most
Matt.
certainly, yes, Matto.
There's also been a rumor that there may or may not be some Costco lasagna being cooked for people here still during the Shadow Round.
Cooked and booked.
My apologies.
So if you're around, it's
We
going
put
to be
in
late.
tickets.
Having a snack can help you get some energy back.
See
I
anybody?
can't get a Stormbolter shot? Okay.
Stop by the stream table. You can have some
I
lasagna.
love lasagna. Garfield approves as well. Okay, back to the game chat. Sheesh. A Grim After Dark shout out, of course. Thanks, team. Catch them on FLGN. Mondays.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody about the lasagna, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to do it. So.
That's a secret.
Yeah.
And we just told the internet, like, as we do.
That's okay. No one's paying attention.
As one does.
He's got 6 wounds.
You did not hear about the lasagna chat
Toughness 4.
with my
Minus
Jedi
1 damage.
Matrix.
-1 damage. Doesn't really accomplish much. Getting you off the objectives does. I guess we shoot the incubi and charge the cablites. Yeah.
Yeah, it's frozen right now, Mom.
Oh, it was frozen first?
Yeah, it takes about an hour to cook.
3.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
He can't.
Love
throw
it.
6.
Correct. After that many
So
hours
Matt
of
still has a
playing
lot of
the
resources
LVO,
down
the
here.
players
Most
are really
certainly.
tired and slurring their words.
RIP headphone
So that will
users.
allow me to,
Thanks, Scary.
Sorry, family.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to put him here.
Yep.
Knowing I can do that. I forgot about that stratagem completely.
Yeah, guys,
I'm
again,
gonna spend my other CP.
Yeah.
would like to please have some empathy for the players.
Boy,
back, baby.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Playing in a huge tournament on stream, it's a lot of extra stress. There might be some stress-related fidgeting and stuff. That's part of it, man.
Put
So
him here and you can shoot his.
they're playing for us. They agreed to play on the stream. They didn't have to say yes, but they did.
a thing.
So very thankful
is
to
a
them.
thing.
Dominic, thanks for the $5, brother.
All right, so now it's the psychic phase. Oh no, these guys. Almost forgot.
I won't let you forget. You're good.
If you call it smuggling, it sounds bad.
Do I even want to bring him in?
He's got some reserves to bring in.
Oh, it is turn 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Matt, thanks for the $10, brother. Appreciate that. Nurgle Matt, great guy. Was that
Boy,
you?
I'm about to butter your
Did you
brain.
just super chat yourself on a different account that you're a great guy, Nurgle Matt?
Matt O is his individual person, Joe. Not an alt account, but that's a great idea. Matt O, help me out. Yeah, so being able to teleport out of combat, fun thing. Great question, Dean. How do we summarize that? Grey Knights just gets some mobility.
Yeah. They can use Game Infinity, just get out of combat, doesn't count as falling back. Gives them a lot of nice options.
And knowing when to use that as a player is that we really grow into after a few more games. And this is great use of it.
La 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 la.
Best singing, best songs here on War Games Live.
So long.
We're gonna have the paladins wall off the OBSEC guys.
Yep.
Correct, Elhart.
Oh, it was a stratagem.
Smirt play, Tex.
Yep.
Smirt play.
It is a strat. You have to pay CP for that.
Matthew, thanks for the support. All right. Matt's do tend to be great guys. Yeah.
Great guys.
It's probably
Boy,
having to
I'm
grow
about
up
to
with that
butter
whole,
your brain.
This unit here is
no arms, no legs
action
joke
thing.
that you probably heard a million times.
Yeah. Does it spelled with one T and does it go on the floor?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, this unit will do the psychic action. They're doing the mission.
It taught you to be
So
humble
psychic action
or something.
Most certainly.
doesn't go off.
Okay.
Or chaos players.
The paladins will try. Yep.
You can't
Nailed
do
it.
it on the same objective.
I
It's
think
already
I
been
can.
attempted.
Checking the secondary.
If it's done, you can't
Yeah.
do it again. Yeah, sorry.
Got it.
So that's one. And you can only do it on this one.
So he's doing his caster secondary in order to
How many?
get some points
5,
for
6, 7.
doing spells on points of the map.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
them
poll's
there?
still going. Thanks.
So we're going to end the poll now. Thank you for voting, chat.
Yep. So I get 2.
Units left in the Grey Knight's army, Augustine, as far as I know, this is correct-ish. He's got a lot.
Actual psychic
still.
powers.
So we're showing which units have been
The thing.
taken out on your screen now.
One of these Paladin squads might need it.
Sure. The Bat Cave is the Bat Cave. You're completely correct. Chat, I love you. 7s.
Hammer hand.
Sorry.
Smite. Big smite.
Ooh, 12. With Big Smite on a 11 or 12, it does D6 damage instead of D3, so this could
Not be I
help bother Scar.
Boy,
With a
I'm
9
about
of
to
hit.
butter your brain.
He's going to roll a 2 here for the damage.
4.
Anyway. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, big
okay.
smite, that's right.
Yeah, usually you'll get a 2 or a 1 when you need a D6.
Sounds good.
Sad face.
They can't psychic because they retreated.
Yep.
We got a smite from those 5 guys there into the succubus.
Great.
Goes off on a 10
Wow.
for 2.
Wow.
Cool. She's down to 3.
More damage.
Up.
Extra CP from the apothecary. Ooh,
No.
I have to check it.
Yeah.
Does it go off with a 5, chat?
4 even.
That's true. He does ignore perils.
It was
Yes.
crazy. So they gave CP out for really cheap, and then guard came out, and they were like, "Oh, let's make it 7 instead of 4."
Yeah.
What's he trying to do? Is he looking up the warp charge on Purifying Ritual?
It is a 6.
Okay.
I don't get a CP.
Oh, it's the CP one. Okay, sorry, guys.
The Libby,
Thanks, Parker.
purifying flame onto them. Goes off on a 5.
Okay.
Does?
Yes. Cool. It's 4 mortal wounds.
Hard to memorize what your spells go off on. So it's just 2d6.
Yep.
And does the wounds.
Yep. He has 3 left.
Vortex
Thanks for the
review
sub, man.
does not go off. Well, that's all unfortunate. Purifying flame from the 2 paladins.
Wait, I didn't take my grotesque off.
Yeah, you should have 3 left.
Yeah. I moved the wound counter, then didn't take him off.
3 more mortal wounds.
Purifying Flame appearing on your screen, chat, if you want to read over that.
Okay. Lose 1 more. No.
Goes off on a 5 and damages closest enemy unit.
That's pretty
Has
good.
to be visible. Just suffers 3 flat mortal wounds and then can take more.
Yeah.
There's more room over here now.
Nasty. Mortal wounds reminder, you're unable to save against those unless a rule states otherwise.
12 inches, I'll have to check.
Yep. I'll measure it for you while you check. That's this guy with the flamer, right?
Oh, gate's 18.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Gate.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Cool.
So now that there's more room, these guys are going to try to go over somewhere else.
Yeah.
So Gate of Infinity, moving the unit wherever he pleases. You can see that one on your screen now.
9
Just
inches away.
anything,
They just
as you said,
in
outside an eye of an enemy
the,
opponent.
deep strike, you can't re-deep strike them again.
Sure. Oh,
The unit that
good
comes in
catch.
from
I thought you
deep
just
strike,
said you can't move.
well, you can't use any sort of redeploy. I'm pretty sure. We'll get to check that on that, but
Ask a judge.
Okay.
We're not judges.
maybe we could wave down one of these wonderful people.
Yep. Laura's going to step away just to get a judge opinion on
I
it.
need a judge.
Yeah, but I'm flipping up the rulebook as we go. I just wasn't
Is he a judge?
following that unit had already moved. They all kind of look the same as we joked earlier.
We're so tired, we just can't remember. When you, on a turn you come in via like reserves, you can't then use another ability or power or anything to like redeploy that same unit, right?
I
That's
know
just
you
a core
can't move
rule.
after deep strike, but I thought I could teleport away again.
No, I don't think
Because teleporting is not a move.
I have to see.
Yeah,
Can I see it?
Yeah,
Well,
let's.
it's just a
It'd be
psychic
the
power,
core
it's the
rules.
gate, right? It's
Well, let's check the movement.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't like crystal or teleport, you know what I mean? Like,
Teleport. You
yeah.
can't double teleport. You can't.
It doesn't say anything in the power.
So I
They're
deep
just
strike
checking the
Terminators in.
If it's in the
core
movement.
rules here.
Can I then gate them later? Because
In
to
the
my
same
knowledge,
turn.
you can.
Same turn, right? You can't come up.
Zotha, you get 10 points for paint.
To my knowledge, you can't move or fire and fade or anything.
Yeah, but
Yep.
I think it's.
We're checking the rulebook, chat.
Table and then.
and then do anything. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure.
This is a good example of a great time to call a judge over, get a second or third opinion.
Yeah, we can.
That's
yeah.
why they're there,
That's
guys.
just
There's
that
nothing
unit.
wrong with consulting a judge.
All right. It matters a tiny bit.
It's in the rare rules in the back. You can't deep strike and move again. Okay, thank you,
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm going. Thank you for saying that.
But teleporting isn't moving. That's correct. Yeah.
was
Teleporting is
hugging
not
around the-
moving.
What
Yep.
shots go where? Because I'd rather them shoot him.
Makes sense.
So I'll do the shooting that I know I'm gonna do.
Another great thing about asking a judge is that you can just keep moving along with the game while they
Yep.
check this stuff out for you. So
Shout out judges everywhere. Thank
For
you,
this one.
worldwide judges.
Wounds,
Keeping tournaments moving.
Nope.
and then
Down to what? Down to 2, sorry.
storm bolters. A lot of misses.
yeah, judges do rule, Andy. We couldn't have tournaments without judges. Judges out there, thanks for what you do, guys.
Does she live?
I like it when they give people yellow cards.
You got him.
I think that was the succubus going down. Unless
They're gonna shoot.
oh, that's not the succubus. Succubus is just died.
Yep.
Four.
Okay, thank you, James.
4 Terminators can see. Oh, shoot. Only. No, 4 can see.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Joey.
that's fine.
My hair caught a rat. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You just didn't like them that much. Like,
Probably not the
dead.
first time that's happened to Matt.
Certainly not.
8.
Saves?
Yep.
Any AP on these?
Just storm bolters.
Okay.
You got 1 out of cover.
So this guy here?
Yep.
We'll take it first. Good. Dead. That's 8, so I got 6 more. So it'll be on +1, so 3s. Guy at the front. Good. Dies.
This
4
must
more.
be on his quarter.
I'll just roll them all at once. Doesn't matter here. So 2
They're
more.
still working on it,
One left.
Terrence.
Yep.
Yeah, the reinforcements
3, 1 left.
within the move phase. Point number 2, reinforcements.
All right, so I have to hold off on them. All of this is going to be
Says
shooting
you just
here.
can't make a normal move, advance, fall back, or remain
The unit
stationary.
that can shoot because the other one's only action.
Yep.
Incinerator.
but going to rare rules, as we said, well, we'll keep it going.
Thank you, Theory Creep.
Success.
You guys know the drill, though. If once you ask a judge for their opinion, whatever they say is what you have to play by. Whether or not that ends up being what is said in the rules, or your interpretation of it, or whatever else, you know, that's the way it has to be because we have to keep the games moving along. So I hope they.
T4.
I gotta say, big shout out to the FLG guys here for not just making a snap decision. If they didn't know the answer right away, they're taking their time to make sure they get it right, and that's definitely something to respect.
That deep strike will shoot them?
Yep.
Four.
And 5s.
All right, so there's teleport assault.
Yep. Oh,
Man, he is
you
just
got him.
farming that teleport assault this game. So good. Thanks for the sub, Andrew.
Really appreciate you. Thanks for subbing, chat. We're power level over 10,000
All right,
today.
so I now need to know the rule.
I'm pretty sure that's how it is, but it's nice to double check.
Let's make sure it matters, right?
All right, Blank Wizard. Get some sleep, brother. Hopefully see you tomorrow, man. Yeah, they're checking it out. Really good. I'm pretty sure the FLG guys also have like a judge Discord chat where they can ask a whole bunch of other guys on stuff like this too, which is a great resource.
Here, you also got 2 banners.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Who are they shooting? Oh, the one guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
All right, brother. Get some sleep, man.
He's dead.
Thanks for checking in.
But you can't double up on it.
I can't double up on teleport assault. It just means those shots. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
All good. Good. Good.
Those 3 Terminators are going to shoot the Raider.
Good. Which ones?
The 3 Terminators
These.
in front of the building.
Yeah.
Repositioned and replaced units.
Good, good.
Huh.
Good.
1.
And 1.
Ah, Bob, that's a bummer. Hopefully he's having a fun time or learning some stuff or both. So much of the Grey Knights shooting is effective into Drukhari. Like
they're gonna play everything into the court of the Archon.
their vehicles are pretty low toughness.
Incinerator.
It's good for them this matchup.
4.
Philippines. I'll put them on Urgles first. 1 wound on an Urgle.
Storm bolters. Three
on Urgle. 6s and 5s. He takes another one.
Nice, Melody.
He has 1 remaining.
Charges. They're charging them.
This is what I was worried about, guys. I was telling you, like, Drukhari,
I should be just
once they're out of their boats, man, they
Talon's here.
just...
Glass cannon?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Go.
I mean...
I got a 7.
Fragile.
Grotesque strong, Court of the Archon strong, but you can't win a game with those 2 units alive on your table. We'll see what happens after this combat phase. Yeah, Storm Bolters, Smites, all that stuff, definitely doing work.
Into them.
Yep.
I got a 6 and a 1.
Awesome. They're like, let's go, protect the Kraken.
These Terminators are charging the singular incubi.
I think Matt's still in Tide of Shadows. I didn't hear him change the Tide, and that's what he started in. Manza. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Shadows.
You just watch him. He's going to be like, I'm the hero. I'm the hero you always knew you wanted. I'm going to turn the face.
Starry hasn't vected anything yet, has he?
Get excited. And it has to be heroic.
No worries, man.
The Inceptor, what's the charge on the Cabalite? Oh, it's super far.
Oh, yeah, Crow's Dead can't change it now. Okay.
I may have made the cap.
Oh, he doesn't have Vect. Okay, thank you, Alhard. That makes sense.
You probably would have with that roll.
Just so used to people having that. Yeah.
goal is to be an inch away, just like at an inch to make sure disembark over
So
here.
Crow dying takes away his ability to do warp shaping. That's great for Skari. Means that Matt's stuck in tighter shadows for the rest of the game.
So combat, your Tormentor.
Yep.
Yeah, Crow died to those
Anybody that we all
grotesques down
need?
there.
No.
Zathi.
And Vect, for those who aren't familiar with that play,
Do not have
Paladins.
to that.
or
Here's the
newer
hammer.
to the game, it's when you can try to
Hit
deny a
twice.
stratagem or make it cost more, so it really can
Doing
put your
twice.
opponent back on a back foot if they need to spend more to use
3
it.
damage each.
And
6
now
on
we're
one.
not building around that in this case.
And he
Using
takes
other Dark
Okay,
Elder
other
trickery.
Paladin.
Jake, I'm not sure. I didn't see the judges make a call. I guess the guys are just playing it on.
2 damage.
5.
So you have
Takes
1 left
damage.
for 3 wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
1 with 3.
Well, Tripwire, how could I deny that? Hi, Emmett. Thanks for watching.
Hey. Welcome in, Emmett.
Glad you're enjoying the stream, Emmett.
He has to go that
so
way.
he's not going to move.
He's pinned.
There.
I'm assuming he does as well. This one?
He should be closer to him.
Was he? Okay.
I have 3 Terminators in range.
Clarifying the positioning of the models.
Of whom?
The one
incubi?
incubi.
Okay. Yeah.
I believe the call was that you cannot gate the turn you come in.
5 saves.
Reroll
Vance
ones.
is saying.
Oh, yeah.
Judges said no go. Okay, thank you guys.
6.
I don't know how I missed that, but I actually do know because
Got
I'm
him.
exhausted. It's the 3rd game of the day. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. With us, I should say.
Okay, the
Any
first
stats
one
on which factions are doing well today as Xerxes? I'm sure somebody's doing that, but that someone is not me. I don't have enough bandwidth. Sorry, man.
But don't you worry, Xerxes. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to have some stats.
I'm just going to put him up on the 2nd floor.
I'll have some totals for you after we look at BCP tonight.
Nice. That's awesome, man.
We'll be doing some painting after
You want
tonight's game.
3 on here.
We'll look
He's
through
in the
BCP
ground
and let
floor.
you know
All right,
which
perfect.
factions are
Makes sense.
performing.
Thanks, Hot Bagel. You too,
Into
man.
the Raider.
Appreciate
Flamer
you,
guy,
brother.
2 hits.
Flamers getting hits.
Nothing.
No wounds.
Strength 6.
Yeah, we've had
So it
really
doesn't matter
fun
for the
games on
first
today,
stage?
Joey. This is the first
5 I do.
score-wise close game we've
One
had
wound
today, I
minus
would
1.
say.
One at -1 and it goes
Is that
through.
multiple damage?
2.
2. Cool.
These
Then
are all the
7.
halberds. Winning
Yeah.
on 4s.
Took some damage and now moved the halberds.
3.
Cool. On
Rolling the attacks quickly.
6s.
You're rolling to hit and then rolling to wound and then rolling to save
Down to
there.
Cool. That's what I wanted.
Up.
And I'll have that guy base you.
Sure. So I cannot move nowhere, eh? See how this is.
Theory Creep says judges were correct. You can
Yep.
reposition after
Flamer.
Deep Strike in movement in Nephilim, and Arcs of Omen you can reposition after Deep Strike
Nothing.
any time. Okay, thank you.
Is it not a full squad?
No.
Yeah,
So,
That's a bummer,
halberds.
Mystic.
Thanks, Azathi. I can appreciate that. Yes.
Thanks,
Only
Steven.
4.
4.
We'll
6s.
make that available.
Nope. 4.
And then the stave.
Oh. You have a stave as well? No.
Yeah, I only rolled 2 halberds.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
no.
one guy that's died, right?
Oh,
So.
well, I took the stave, so here's the extra halberd.
Appreciate you, Steven.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I only rolled 7 attacks.
Sure.
3 more minus 2. That gets me.
Got him. Up.
Then I'll consolidate.
Yeah, Te amo, Skari. Let's go.
Razar into the building.
Does Skari have anything left in those
Makes
two?
sense.
He does. He still has
Okay.
units in those 2 of his
And
boats.
that'll be your turn. You're scoring? Scoring. Score yourself before you have anything.
Yeah, big love for
Is
Skari.
that, oh, no, you're
No.
just the. You get 3 points. For
Hey, Willow.
the,
I have 2 here.
Same.
1.
Welcome in, Willow.
It's a good kind of
oh, yes,
exhausted,
3.
though.
Yeah.
It's been an amazing day.
We're doing so well. Thanks for asking.
Okay, now it's my turn. And I like your.
Oh, no, you're
Oh,
on.
I get to fight
Okay,
you.
queuing up
Yeah,
the
yeah, I get
scoreboard for you. Chat now on your screen, looking at 56-2 Matt Laura with the Grey Knights and Drukari, Skari,
Wounds on 3.
the Archon at 31 points.
2 saves.
Takes 2. His attacks.
Takes 2 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
And now we're into the bottom
2
of
damage.
this turn where Skari's going to get his half of the points for
Has
this.
1 left. Yep.
See what he can catch
Lost
up.
3 there.
Yep.
So morale for them. They're okay.
All right.
Morale for that.
Oh,
little
no, it's
cat light
offy.
that lost 4 friends.
Not at all.
He's okay too.
All right, cool.
And
Your
that's
turn.
it. Oh, and this raider needs to fight you. 1 attack. Missed. Haha. Take that. That's right. You better watch out. Command point each. Okay.
All right, guys. Bottom of 3 now.
You have 3 on here, which is great.
Sorry, he can do it.
I can do it.
He can? Interesting. Where's that? Like, did you... Where is the reference for
So,
Yeah, where were their tacos? But now we're listening to rules.
that? Yep.
so do you mind if I?
Yeah, but then
no,
they
it's fine,
shot
it's
other
fine.
stuff, right?
Well, no, I was thinking about the unit that did the psychic action. they could have teleported away, but it doesn't matter.
But then they wouldn't have shot them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So I'm not going to even more about it.
Yep.
Here we go. First round, we had
Send me the
a
reference.
Bio
That'd be
Titan
great,
Hierophant
because
Tyrannid versus Votan.
It's the same as like a double.
And then last
like
game we
Wotan
had
and
Steven
stuff.
Boxon playing his insane Eldar list against
Because
Sisters.
teleporting's not a move.
Very great
Well,
games.
You count as moving your full distance.
Yesterday's match was chaos on chaos.
It's probably not
Yep.
something that's very, very
Is this yours?
normal. That is mine.
Nice. Little measuring widget there.
Oh, so
Gotta keep track of those.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah, Krika.
Find the Bio-Titan chat.
that's annoying.
Yeah, so it sounds like the judges said you can teleport after you come in. Reserves.
Oh, and I gain a CP.
24. It's back here. Okay, 2 for 4. So 1.
Bottom of 3, guys. For Scary. I'm going to be real with you guys. I am not sure what's dead from either guy right now. So I know more of this is dead for Scary. I just don't know which Kabalite warriors are dead and which ones are alive. So we'll find out here as we go.
We're hearing the TOs call out that the round has approximately 45 minutes left, if that sounds right.
My R&D here.
So looking at
I'll just say
Are they
that
within
before I
16?
do it. What, sorry?
Did they manage to
my own timer, that looks about right.
24 did?
Yeah, that's why I measured it before I put them down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Steven, I'm just trying to keep it real, brother.
Always.
Just
One
keeping it
more
real,
remaining.
man.
Staying up till 4 a.m. with us.
No,
Thanks,
you're good.
teammate.
Just
Appreciate
trying to
you.
see what else is over here going on.
Yeah.
All right, back to it.
Lost R&D.
On these
Oh,
double
he's getting the
MSU
R&D.
matchups, guys, it's so hard to keep track of which 5-man unit of guys died and which one's still alive and everything. You know what I'm talking
This
about.
guy can go in here. You got 3.
All right, so R&D is a secondary where he needs to get to cores the board, retrieve some data.
Shane, thanks
I
for the
need to go in
sub.
there.
You have to get pretty far into each core of the board, so it can be difficult for some armies,
Teleport
but Dark
places,
Eldar
that
have
is
the movement.
annoying. So that's the biggest.
The thing is, Clever, if we look at Scaries, I don't know what's
Line
dead,
of
what's
sights
in
there.
transports. You know,
Teleport
so
from place to another. You still have the big units of.
we'll just have to
He's
wonder.
good there.
It's a mystery.
Exactly how the Dark Elder would like it.
He's just gonna full back here. Do you want to cut him down or anything?
Do you want to
Keep
cut him
leaving?
down?
Cut them down is a stratagem, a universal stratagem that can be used, and it's a very good one that a lot of people forget to use.
Cool. I like
It's
that.
not really good, actually.
Yeah, what have we got here?
I've won games with cut them down,
I disagree.
Mr. Wolf Scientist.
It's probably the worst stratagem in Fortnite.
So it costs 1 CP, and when an enemy unit falls back, for every model in your unit, you can roll a d6. And if you get a 6, that unit suffers a mortal wound. And guess what? I'm going to make you take some mortal wounds, buddy.
Wow.
These guys are annoying.
That is certainly
16% of the time.
a stratagem.
It does exist in the book.
That is one of the stratagems of all time, guys.
That's just the most annoying
For
part of
sure.
this whole process. So,
Sarah, we got a great game going on here.
Certainly. Welcome back. Hey, good to see you, Sarah.
Glad you're
Sorry, why don't
enjoying
you move away to
the
the bathroom?
narrative.
yeah, so they're out of 12. So they
stuff.
can't hit
Appreciate
12.
you.
Are they out of 12 of him?
Yeah. Yeah, 12 is like right here.
Michael, it's a brilliant play when used
Okay.
correctly.
So if I move away, no heroicing there. Okay. Get out 3. Yes.
All right, he's getting the guys out of his boat
Yeah.
here.
So initially you can hop out 3 inches of within the vehicle, and then you still get your movement.
Sad, but it's true.
So he has that measuring tool there. Hop him and get that 3 inches. You have to make sure you can fit your full unit in there, tight around the vehicle.
Okay, guys. Yes, there's 1,000 people watching. 2 of you guys have an example of when
75.
Cut Them Down worked in one game that you played. It's still bad, all
Best
right?
in slot team. Thank you.
You're not going to change my mind on this, chat. You're just not.
That. Okay. So taking that away. So move the 6 inches.
We'll teach him.
3 people. Sorry, Theo.
This. So 12. Let's go here. This. so.
Players thinking to themselves.
Good.
It's important to take the time to think through your turn, then jump in there.
Let's see how far they go.
Oh,
Razar,
nice.
yeah, you
Well,
just
well,
put
welcome,
Razar
Scurry's
back,
Discord guys.
sense,
Thanks for tuning in.
Beast. I have to send my Archon back to do this. Archon's going to move like this. He has his once per game fight twice, which he hasn't used.
Giving
yet.
a quick update of the FLGN game. Looks like Vic is at 40. It's 40 to 64. Let me get a little more detail for you.
Here. All back there.
Yeah, Randall, is that Nick? Not a body?
Fantastic game.
With the 300s?
Yeah.
Surprised me.
Okay, so if it's a
Thank
good
you
time
the
for
crazy good
FLGN
game. I really
update.
appreciate it.
What'd you get in your advance there?
4. I'm moving 12.
Huh?
Yeah, while they're moving, let's do this. So Vic VJ running 1,000 Suns is currently at 40 points. He's doing well on primary. They're in turn 4 though, actually. So let's roll that back. Primary is a little lower than I anticipated.
Crazy Urgold.
He is working on the
Lurgo.
mission secondary pretty well, the tertiary, some will call it.
Yeah, he was
mutate landscapes, no prisoners and banners.
He moved his full distance, so
Hit 40, and then let's get it to Alexander Fennel running the Necrons. Doing so well. Necrons are an army that score very strongly right now. They're currently at 64 points, dominating on primary.
Right there, where he is.
About half scored on primary, and then more than 50%, about 60 to 70% of the way aced on all of the secondaries, those being ancient machineries, some treasures, and purge the vermin. Of course, both of the armies look beautiful over on the FLGN stream, both YouTube and Twitch. But anyway, let's get back to Scary and Matt Laura here on Wargames Live in Las Vegas, LVO 2023. Thanks for joining us, chat.
5 plus 7 minus 2, whatever. Sure. Keep it nice. So they go up to there. 14 up. So up to here. Just make sure.
And thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. I'd like to get us all on the same page.
Okay, and there's 5 cab lights and 5 racks in there?
5 racks, 5 cabs. Well, 5 Trueborn and 5 cabs and Drazar right now. Yep. I'll put them right here for you.
Guys, I don't want to do too much distracting from this. This is a very, very important part of this awesome game. So let's just stay focused here and listen to the players working through this. We can get updates on other games and stuff some other
Where
time.
he is doing his thing. There's no point in moving that Raider anywhere yet.
Thank you, team.
All right, that's
no worries,
I think
man.
that's it. They'll do my retrieve. So I get it in my third corner here. Okay.
You're good, mate. We'll go through BCP later.
Shooting, I guess.
Later.
We're gonna go ahead and do this Dark Lance at the Paladins back there.
These?
There's 3 Terminators here though, right? 3?
It's okay, Mike. I'm not upset.
Yeah, 3. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Can you see them?
From here. I should be able to see him.
Putting that link out to our Discord chat.
No, you can't see them.
Yeah, so I'll shoot the Paladins.
Exclamation point Discord.
Nope. Nothing there. Okay, so that's it for that. Don't have to worry about it. Now we'll do this guy. He's going to shoot just into here. What's sorry? Oh, he did. My apologies. They're going to shoot. So
where did they come from?
They got out on this side and then run.
They advanced?
Yeah, they got the 5.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So they missed. And then the Phantasm. Oh, shit. Actually, the little oh, no, the rifles, no. Phantasm. 1 shot. Nothing. All right, so nothing from them.
It's okay, Mike.
Okay, well, now we've got this unit here. What are we going to do? We'll do the...
I love chit-chat with you guys. I have to restrain myself because I would just sit here and bullshit with you guys the whole game. But
Yep, 24 inch.
I know there's a lot of people watching, including me, who really want to
Oh, hits, wounds.
Focus in on this here.
Look.
And you said I'm not in 12?
Huh?
You said I'm not in 12?
You're not in 12. He's just out. Okay,
disembarking does count as moving as
unit
up.
of Trueborn. We'll shoot into them as well.
As far as I know.
Blaster and wounds. AB4 on this one.
Good.
Nice. Well done. Phantasm.
That's making some good saves.
3 hits. First one, nothing. Second one, mortal. And third one, nothing.
So 1 mortal?
Yeah.
Take 1.
Cool. And then the little rifles. 4 shots. 2s. And 4s. Free reroll. 1 arm save.
Yeah, you can disembark 3 and then do a normal move, guys.
I have that other Raider still.
Totally normal.
And I have
you get
this
extra
guy here.
movement, basically.
Okay.
You get out of the boat.
All right, this guy here, Phantasm. Mitt, a 1 shot. Hits. no mortal, and then his little rifle.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you, Sharon, and I think this game is tight right now. That's why I'm.
No, then.
You know.
Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and do that Raider. Might as well. Phantasm, Dark Lance over here.
Okay.
So do Phantasm first. One shot. Missed, and then Dark.
Those phantasms are important. We didn't want to see those miss.
1 AP for.
One hit, one wound on them.
Yep.
Those were our mortal wound output that he
Can you
couldn't
give me
save
that
from earlier.
This one.
Yep. Thank
Good.
you.
Cool. Okay, I think that's it for that. So let's do some. Oh, and then this thing's going to shoot into them as well. I'm going to go ahead and do the cannon. 3, 4 wounds, 2 saves. Good, good.
Looks good on the saves. Made them all.
And 4, 2 saves.
Good.
Good. Cool.
Great.
That's it for that. Oh, he can shoot them, so he will shoot them.
He shot his Dark Lance.
He could. Oh, he did over there. My apologies. The fan. Do you mind if I shoot?
A lot of weapons to keep track of, chat.
1.
Memorizing all these weapon profiles.
Okay.
Charges?
Chase, yeah, I agree with you, man. So many of these kinds of matchups happen early at LVO. It is a shame.
Dudes there.
Just glad we got this one on stream.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna jump in this way. Right.
All right.
Then we're gonna go ahead and do
Is Archon coming in there?
the court. The court is gonna go into this unit of paladins.
So there's 3 and
Yeah,
3. Okay.
This unit.
Just
of
double
3.
checking.
Yeah, yeah.
9.
9. You can't heroic with any of them though.
Let me check. Ooh, that's actually really close. Just out.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. 9. So none of them can heroic. Okay. Perfect. And you can't set to defend with them either. Excellent.
Man, I'm somewhat surprised Gary has so much left in the tank here. I thought he was kind of out of stuff, but he just keeps pulling clowns out of those boats, man.
Similar to what we saw last game when Steven Box was surprising with how much board space. He was really owning that real estate. We're seeing the Drukari move very far forward.
Like 5 times and like, oh, he's right there.
Yeah, well, in the Raider, but
Yeah,
yes.
I'll tell you what, guys. Let's do another poll right now and see what you guys think.
Yeah, refresh. Polarize us, Captain. Let's see.
Attack with my court.
All right.
Feel free, chat. You can participate in this poll. Just click what you're thinking.
Sounds good.
You know what you think, guys.
Engage. No, that's the same unit of paladins.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make sure everybody can fight here. Rare.
Yep.
Go.
All right, let's do it.
This is where I can't wait for Armor Contempt to go away. Because there's like so many.
They're all AP -1.
Just the Urgos are AP 1.
Part of the Archon does slap, though.
Do the Sliss not
Certainly.
have AP?
They have AP 2. Like
Oh,
they're,
AP 2,
they're,
okay.
they're okay.
Wow, look at the poll. It's almost 50-50 still.
Wow. And that Armor of Contempt reference, just a reminder to everyone who's newer to the game. It's the ability to just Space Marines ignoring AP -1. So just drop.
3.
Yeah.
I'll owe you 1 more dice after
Back
this.
to taking damage
There's extra dice in here. Yeah.
and picking up units more quickly.
2s.
Looking for 2s, good amount of 1s, pulling those out. Majority pass.
3 and 4.
Oh, it's the 4th. Okay.
Of course, looks really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves.
I think they've got enough time, Rick.
-2,
These guys can play fast if they need to.
You kill one
Right.
Terminator?
No, -1. So the 2 1s
Yeah.
still fail. I
Yeah.
kill 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well said, Bill. I can appreciate that.
3, 4. And then the slip. 2.
Are these strength 5?
These are strength 5.
These are strength 5.
Nice, okay.
3s. These are AP2 though. So
6.
these will be 3s.
You
Got one
kill
now.
2 Terminators.
Okay, excellent.
Those Slith are gross in the best way. Also glad a little bit
Cool.
more.
So excited for these Grey Knights to slap these Dark Eldar around.
Then I'll
Chat,
kinda get
it's
it.
going to
Are
happen.
you touching them?
I'm not going to go
Okay,
into that.
then I'll go ahead and mark you.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go.
Yep. Like that. I'm going to base him so he doesn't get to move around, and I'm going to stay outside of an inch of him as well. Okay. And that Urgol is still wounded. Okay. Archon Scary.
Yep.
Hyland.
Archon Scary himself, guys.
On the tabletop.
2s.
I think that's this guy here.
When I was asked earlier what my favorite DG model is, it's my
With a free reroll. So 2
Yeah.
AP,
Yep. Chaos Lord, Nurgle Matthew.
Osiris, thank you so much. The Spanish guys have been insane today. Thank you so much for watching, guys.
Yeah, reminder, we're doing Spanish and French this year, so please let us know if you need those channel links.
Pile around this way.
Scary doing some work there. Like his actual character, Scary, doing some work there.
Him. 2 hits to set defense. 1 wound.
Cool. I'm not going to use the shadow fields.
Yeah, smart play there from Scary.
AP.
1, 2, maybe 2.
AP2. So it does go through.
Thank you, Deep Games. You guys have been awesome today, brother.
The 1 paladin.
Hopefully I get to meet you at WTC, dude. I hope,
Hey,
hope you guys will
Denata,
be
yeah,
there.
cheers. Gracias right back at you, mate.
2.
Not in range of other captains for 3.
3. 6s.
And
2
4
damage. Yeah.
You have 1 guy with
1
wound.
left. 1 left. 5 ups. No, he goes down, and then 1 more Urgle. Takes 2. So 1 more Urgle is down at 1. And then I'm going to fight twice with Scary.
Okay.
Oh, nice,
Once per
jeez.
game.
Yep.
It's got a whole backstory and crusade and everything. That's cool.
With the first
Yeah, Deep
roll.
Games, I got just announced yesterday. The WTC guys have invited me to come out to be the official English stream.
Close.
Now all I have to do is figure out how to pay for it. So
Okay, you just got to stand on here.
Scary fights twice there and kills that squad.
Got 3 for
Very
the
cool.
3 for the
Let's go to Europe, chat. All of us together.
3 for the objective, and your paladins don't need to
Thanks,
save.
thanks, guys.
You know I have the transportation company to help get the war wagon across the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so chat, never mind.
I don't
We're
want to
watching
pay
a
for
game.
gas on that
Like
thing in
third
Europe.
R&D.
Okay, I appreciate it.
8 on primary.
You got me there, Joe.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, and it is.
Top of 4. Man, this is a good game.
Oh, and I get
And I get a
take them alive. I got a 1 for take them alive
Yes.
as well.
So scoreboards now on your screen, chat. If you were looking away, multitasking. It's 64 to the Grey Knights. Now ticking up the points for Drukari. 66 Grey Knights, 45 Drukari.
Oh,
Well positioned.
4.
Wow, primary looking
Yeah, you already did that for me. Thank you.
steady for both.
Top of 4, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joey, I'd rather get like companies to pay for it so that you guys don't have to, you know. It feels a little extravagant to pay that much money to go over for one tournament. Even though it's an awesome tournament, I'm very excited about it. You guys already do so much for me. I'd like to see if we can get some sponsors to pay for that trip. We'll see though.
Oh, and I get go up to 3
Do you
now.
think if you tell the sponsors that I'm coming too, they would give you more? All right, chat. Let me come with them. I want to go to WTC.
Yeah.
Thank you for panning that camera out for us. Looking good.
14 minutes.
Yeah, this is a brand new one, Willow. They just revealed it this weekend, so I don't think it's available for sale just yet. But yeah, it's one of the new FLG pre-painted terrain sets. Very nice.
Well said, Alhart. That's thoughtful.
The apothecary, no. The librarian will advance. 1. I just set it down somewhere.
Yeah. So you go 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willow, they know you guys like to spend money. Sisters' armies aren't cheap. Yep.
You don't get an 8 this one, you get a 4.
I have this one, and that
I
one.
have this one. 5 to your 3 models.
They
that you
count
had
as
on
2
there.
each.
From
The offset train, because they're all
Thanks, Knights Saber.
Terminators are. Oh, okay. Never mind. So I would have tried to put another model on there. Okay, that's just my bad then.
Camera is not focusing, guys. Focus, camera.
Okay.
The camera's tired too, I guess. It really has been a brawl in the corners, Joey. That's a great assessment, yeah. Everything's been happening here, here, and here this game. Turn 1 here, turn 2 here, turn 3 here. Pretty crazy.
Ow.
Yeah, Matt, they're an awesome army for sure.
All right, second phase. I'm gonna start by.
Andy, thanks so much. I'm glad you found the stream too. If you guys are new to the stream, I do this every weekend. I don't get to stream games like this all the time.
Like,
but
I'm pretty sure.
No,
we have great games every weekend.
Moved it over.
And I travel around the country,
Yeah.
stream in different 40K tournaments.
Yes, 3 left.
Yes, because he took 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll 3 dice at Gate of Infinity.
Okay. From
Huh?
who? The captain guy.
Yeah.
So the news from the other game, I will give you an update later, chat, when we have time. But we have news in
This Paladin.
from the
From
FLGN stream.
Yeah. You don't need line of sight. Cool.
Goes off on a 12, and I can't perils.
Okay. Yep. Good reminder.
It's gonna come over to here.
Immune to perils.
Thanks, Papa.
Nice. Good use of gate again.
Usually for perils, if you'd roll
Yep.
double 6s or double 1s, you'd take mortal wounds and risk destroying your
Goes off on
psyker.
a 7. You take 2.
The nice thing about GK is they're immune to such nonsense. So
Is that maxed? Yeah, that's maxed. Cool.
Teleport Assault maxed out already. Turn 3.
Over here.
No, turn 4. Sorry, guys.
We're gonna
Turn
do
4
the psychic
still.
action with one of them. Goes off. We're going to Purifying Flame. Goes off. You take 3 mortals.
Cool. On Urgles. One
So that
Urgle.
guy dies.
Yep. Oh. Do you have 1 wound left or 2?
And we have 1 left.
Okay, so another guy
then
takes a
no one
wound
takes
as
one.
well.
And then a smite from the other unit goes off for 1.
Nope, he has 1 left now.
Okay.
Take care, Azathi. He'll
Another-
see you tomorrow,
another
man.
guy, yeah.
Yep.
thanks, teammate.
Okay, action with the Paladins. Doesn't go off.
Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here, Azathi. Couldn't do without you, brother.
I CP that.
Okay.
Well, Sharonin, sorry. Thanks so much for
I do
tuning in.
not
Glad you found the stream.
Yep.
Action with the Terminators here.
Sean, WTC is in Belgium this year.
Yep.
Smite with the front. Yeah, smite with the front Terminators. Super smite.
Oh, man.
Kills the unit.
This unit here,
Yep.
right? Yep. Oh. That was a good smite, clutch smite right there.
I guess when you don't perils, you can just keep rolling on those smites, and you're going to get some supers in a game, right? Hey, man.
On an 8.
And so for those of you who are working on your geography, that means we're going to northwestern Europe
If you're casting it with
when we head into Belgium.
All right, it's dead.
Looking forward to it, chat.
Does it blow up? Nope.
I'm not sure what time we start tomorrow, Chris.
I can absolutely tell you which time we start tomorrow. It's
Yeah.
Doesn't go off.
Pacific Standard Time.
Goes off.
Man, this has been a great turn
3d3
for
plus
Matt.
1.
You're a great turn for Matt.
So that unit's down to 1.
So, game tomorrow, same time, start time today, 9 a.m. PST, chat.
Okay, nice.
We'll be starting with Abandoned Sanctuaries,
I'm gonna roll all this
Mission
together.
21.
Okay.
Back
You'll
to the
just be
game.
-1 to hit.
Why?
Lightning fast.
Oh, okay.
-1 to hit's going to matter here, minus 16% less likely to get some stuff.
7, 8, 2.
Oh, Sean, thanks for the
Well,
tip,
break the
man.
rule and roll 2
Appreciate that.
Enough.
To file that one away.
We will most certainly look into that, Sean. Sincerely, thank
Outside
you.
of the 2 flamers.
And did you full back your paladin to be able to?
Cheers, Chris.
Oh, sorry, he did teleport. My apologies.
That is a freaking
All part of the master plan.
just
Yeah. Old part of the plan.
ridiculous amount of dice.
Please.
Thank you, Halfman. That's the plan. Big thanks to the WTC guys for inviting me.
Okay.
Like I said, the hard part's over. I got the invitation. Now I just got to figure out how to pay for it.
You
But
have
we'll
no-
talk more about that
Yeah.
later on, guys. I don't want
I
to,
have 1 Urgle left.
2
and then
Urgles left.
you know.
Well,
Oh,
1
You
Urgle
guys,
with wound.
like I said.
Yeah.
So you said 15?
So you have 4 wounds
Do
of
you mind
Urgle
passing it
left.
to me, please?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay, perfect. So I'll do
Approximately
4
many
Urgle
dice,
saves
chat.
at a time here. So 3. I'll do 3 more Urgle saves.
Great. Wow, Urgle.
I'll do another Urgle
Thanks,
save.
Sean.
Sheesh, the stubborn Urgle.
That many Urgles. Oh, I don't know why.
5
that
of
makes
Philippines.
sense. Yeah.
So you fail 5, so 1 spills over to a.
Yep. Yeah, it should have 1 wound left, right? Yes?
1 spills over to a snake.
Okay. They have a different save, though. That's why
Oh, okay.
I was trying to count it, and it all messed up there.
You had 4 wounds of Urgle left.
Yeah. 4. So I miscounted.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
so
Urgles
5
are
now.
great at soaking damage. I think they're what makes that Court of the Archon unit so tanky.
So for those who aren't familiar with Urgles, kind of from the fan fiction, they're kind of these nasty creatures that kind of eat meat. They're humanoid Xenos, and they're super chill, kind of dog-like things for the Drukhari. They just take wounds and kind of nasty. We love them.
One more wound. So
Yeah, it's 2 wounds remaining.
down to 2.
Thanks, Matt. Glad you enjoyed it, man.
Okay.
2 wounds left there.
Where's the little marker that was here?
I put it over there.
And of course, when I say they eat meat, they're eating the meat of their enemies after they destroy them. So it's delicious.
Nice.
Yeah.
He has 2 left.
Those 3 guys, one
Drukari stuff.
incinerator at the one there, and 2 stormbolters at him.
Yep.
2 stormbolters. 4 saves on the 1 cablite.
Which one?
That one.
Okay. Regular armor?
Yep.
Force?
Incinerator on the other one.
Yep.
1. 1 of -1.
Okay. He's good.
Good. I got 3 Terminators at the Incinerator. 3. 2.
Any AP?
No.
Okay, good.
God, what is Scar gonna have left after this, guys? What a
Appreciate
turn.
you, Chase.
Matt.
Wow.
Oh, well, so I don't do the action for this turn because I forgot.
Yeah.
All 3 units charging. I don't have to roll. They're all in. They're all 2 away.
Yep, Average Joe. We had a shoey last night. I'll let you go watch the game if you want to know all about it, but it was pretty
Paladins.
pretty
It's
awesome.
called a shoey chat. You should Google it.
Oh, they're charging him, by the way.
There's a whole history lesson we had.
Yeah, for me.
This guy?
Yep.
Yeah, Drazar's still alive. That's right, Dan. Isn't he?
All in cover.
Master of Blades himself.
Is he in this Raider here?
2 for Paladins.
-1 to hit. Another lightning fast, sorry. You
Welcome in. Anyone joining? Appreciate you.
Nine.
9?
-2 damage too.
Yep, 5 up involves now because it's turn 4.
-2. Very good AP value to go through armor.
I have 3 slith left.
Yep.
One
These are
has
2
2
damage
wounds.
each.
Yep. So first one. He
Takes
soaks
1.
up the second one.
He's
He
dead.
dies. Cool. Next one's going to take 4. He takes 2, so he's going to soak up the next one. He dies, and the last one takes 2. And that's that. He takes 2, has 1 left. So 2 dead, 1 with 1 wound left.
This court unit is bananas, man.
Psych squad.
Right.
How much has he pumped into this unit on this turn?
Okay.
Hey, Nuki, thanks so much, man. Take care.
5.
Yep.
Hopefully
5
see you
up.
tomorrow, brother.
Any other attacks from them?
Get some sleep.
Flamethrower guy.
Okay.
We'll be here, don't
2
worry.
damage each. 1 slith.
Yep. There's 1 wound left.
It's on the
He
agenda.
dies, and then she dies because she doesn't have a feel of him.
Okay. The other units wasted.
Yeah, you got it.
Got the court
Over
there.
there.
Okay.
I have 2 halberds left. 2s. 6.
6.
-2. He's dead.
Yeah, he goes down.
And that's your turn.
That's your turn.
Well,
Yeah, as in.
Man.
It is now your turn. Yeah, no, I get it. So scoring.
That was
You
devastating.
got yourself. Great. Perfect. I go up.
Oof, so scoreboard back on the screen. Looking at Grey Knights 71, Drukari 48, starting to tick up now 51, 52, 53 for the
Okay.
Drukari.
Somehow still gets an 8
As
on
we
primary
throw in,
there.
yep. Steady progression on primary, which again, holding to earn 8, you have to hold 3. Not easy. Some of these maps.
Bottom of 4, guys. It's been a good one
Oh,
for
this,
him.
this is an easy one right here. Just gonna get out here.
Okay,
I'll just
Bottle's
mark it
getting
now so I
out.
don't forget. I'm just
R&D.
gonna get my last R&D here.
Yeah, that'd be great average, Joe. I appreciate you saying that.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really excited for Matt's positioning here.
Hello, I'll be real with you. I on these MSU versus MSU games, it's hard for me to keep track of which units are alive. I know Scary doesn't have too much, but he's got his Archon here. He's got Drazar, I think, in a boat.
You did get him good.
Yeah, I'm really excited about where
You can only
Laura still has models.
can stop you from
This is
objectives. You'll get that maxed out.
continue to steadily get those raise the banners.
Consolidate, what do you think?
He's got some Kabalites
Yep.
still. He's got some stuff.
16.
Yeah, what's interesting is, yeah, Matt Laura is
guys.
really good at this.
13, so I have to go towards them.
Might be time to buy a new cable, chat.
Okay.
So your Terminators are double OBSEC. Okay. Nothing there. Archon's just going to sit there. It's fine. That's going to sit there as well. Yeah, I need to get out. So how many models do you have on here? You have 3 models.
I have 5 on this ejector. He should be on it. Is he not?
No,
He sure is, Matt.
He's
He
unless
was
he
meant
would
to
go
be.
here because you
he-
can't physically move
He
there.
should be like here.
Okay. Well, you didn't say that, but
Oh,
like, you know what I mean?
okay.
Like,
Yep.
you know. So I'm just
I have
counting.
4, so 8.
Okay, 1.
Just clarifying,
3, 4,
positioning of the model,
5, 6,
when you get down to these small unit sizes, you need to be very careful of how many bases are on
Because they
that,
did move.
touching that
So
terrain,
he goes
or
up 8.
touching that, well, terrain and objective marker. Kind of situational on which one you want to lean into.
Dang it.
And you got like 1 million on that unit.
Yeah, 13.
Stupid camera.
OBSEC
guys.
is there too.
If I could get there. You have 13 on that one?
13 on that one.
No OBSEC though?
10 OBSEC.
Oh, I appreciate it. All good.
This-
Thank you,
what's my
Doctor.
Single paladin.
Yep, cheers.
Right here.
It's,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Single paladin there.
Stay hydrated, chat. A doctor just stopped by to remind us to drink water.
All of them.
Yep. Is it worth it? It is worth it.
Bill? Is that a relation of Matt in the chat we see there?
Have to stay out of 3. Get out. Okay.
Matt has so much still alive here.
Most certainly.
I think I remember that name from last LVO, Bill. Aren't you? Are you
A direct relation. Yes.
Matt's dad? I think.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah, sincerely appreciate you being here. Love the fathers hanging out with us while
No point in being meek here now, is it?
Bill crushes it at 40K too.
Advancing.
Really?
Good old
Certainly.
AOS shenanigans. Go 7.
Nice.
I'm gonna.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bill, but I've heard great things.
So they go 7 and 1 is 8. So 8.
No, Irish Joe. This is Nephilim.
Okay, great movement so we can see
This one.
Skari checking that distance,
Then this one.
He's got Rax.
getting back onto the objective. That's perfect. You can see him lining the edge of it.
And he's just gonna attack him. That's 5. Drazer's getting out. He's just gonna move 3 and go that way, max as far as he can. Go 3. And then he's going to go 11.
Nice, man.
Really important to continue to check your distances throughout your games.
Him, please, like
Remember, as the opponent, you can measure anytime. You need to know your threat ranges.
right there.
Always ask for your opponent's help in measuring so you can be on the same page and not have
2 CP.
miscommunications around that.
Okay. Unit Cavalite Warriors gonna get out.
It's been a great one, Bobby.
Uh,
He's still got more stuff in these boats. God, they just keep. This is what good Drukhari players do. They just seem like they have infinity units that just keep coming out of these transports.
Oh, the joy of sneaky elves.
Why not?
And yes,
You know.
Steve, medic standing by.
They go. Yeah, they'll be able to. They're in 3 inches. That way, they'll be able to get in there. So they go 8 this way.
Exactly, Dorath.
And then
Yeah.
they'll just fire and fade onto
Yep,
the
yep,
objective.
yep,
Yeah. He's gonna go this way. 14.
Pinata mode. Yeah.
Or whatever. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead, and he's just gonna just make sure nobody can get on there. He's gonna make sure.
Man,
nobody
he's got a lot more
can get
stuff
there.
than I thought he
He's
did,
gonna keep
guys.
them honest. Okay. So let's do. So I'm gonna do my last
He
data.
might still win
Cool.
this. I
have
don't
some
know.
Guns on him. Good. And they're gonna start the action for the thing. Okay. So let's do some shooting. We'll start with stuff that can't change. So they're gonna shoot into the Terminators here. So blaster. Hit. Wound. Good. In cover and AOC and stuff. Phantasm grenade launcher. 3. 1 hit. Nothing. Okay. And then they'll spend my 2. To fire
Yeah,
and
so
fade.
this is looking.
Put 10 on the objective.
Yes, you did.
And just stay outside of, just to make sure you can't put another banner up. And then
Excuse me, Skari. It's not fire and fade. It's never stationary.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
There you are. So never stationary appearing on your screen. As additions change, rule names unnecessarily change. So I do need to quote Trevi the Tactical Tortoise real quick.
I'll re-roll that.
This game's looking very good. I guess what Skari may be looking to do is if he can take Matt Lord as Yo primary on the last turn by the positioning he's getting in here. Then golly, that'd be nifty. But beyond that, Matt is really just
Okay, then this guy
in position with what he has left.
No, he's not going to shoot. That Drazar needs to make that
Scary is
card.
great with winning games with 0 models, though. So
There's 11.
let's see how it wraps up.
Pop, like this.
You can always win the game with no
Does he make you
models,
fight?
chat.
Oh, you can't interrupt anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Drazar, let's go.
Which one we charge?
What's sorry?
Sorry, about to
I'll just
put in
confirm
some
it.
work here.
That is my only charge. Drazar, 2s. Reroll everything.
Do you have anything inside transports left?
Nope.
Everyone's out?
Everyone's out.
Yeah, the clock is ticking down.
2s with rerolls. So 2 at AP4 and 4 at AP3.
AP4, AP3.
3 at AP3.
You're
Got
up.
it. Okay. Pop, pop, pop.
You're up.
And then
Step 1 complete.
Okay, so I will score 2 for Pour the Witch there. I will score 1 for that one as well. And I did score 3 more here. And I bring you down to a 4. And 2 banners. Here we go.
Swap it. 1,
Wow, what a turn from Scary.
2 banners. What can I do to get points?
Top of 5.
And primary thing.
Top of 5, the scoreboard was looking really good as we go into Grey Knights 5. Trevi the Tactical Tortoise is helping me out with my predictions in the sideline earlier in this game. So we're looking really good. 77 to Grey Knights 63 Drukari as we're going in. Turn 5 being the last turn of the game. And with this much time on the clock, if it wasn't turn 5, they wouldn't even be starting it would be end game.
Yeah.
So play through.
Matt can still remove some of Scary's stuff here.
Certainly, he has
it's
powerhouses
not a lock
left.
or anything.
Yep, and that psychic phase is going to continue to happen for Matt, which is going to deletes Eldar with some deny potential.
He's touching the wall.
Okay, he very clearly announces that he's touching the wall, which can benefit from terrain there situationally.
Got 6 minutes. Okay. Did I gain a CP for my turn?
I didn't.
not.
I didn't put you up. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Psychic.
So you'll be damn close, but I think you clutched it with the points.
Action. Does not go off. I'll do another one. Goes off, and I just got to do one with the paladins over there. Yes, so that puts me at the 15 there.
Yep.
Max's Purifying Ritual
We're
there.
going to spend the CP. And 3 dice gate. Yes. Okay.
Gates, but not onto a point anywhere. I guess he couldn't,
Smiting.
right? Because he's got the Archon over here.
Goes off on an 11. Doesn't do anything. No, so the.
What's the range on it?
12. So the cab lights will take 2d3 plus 1.
Yep.
They'll take 7, so they're gone.
Wow.
1.
Cool.
I
I
will
just have
then,
a feel no pain. So.
Yep. Smite as well. Does not go off.
So feel no pain on the racks. Nope. They take 1.
I'm going to try to gain a CP. I do. Can't perils. Brother Captain already cast it. Smite from the Terminators.
Can you please preview the scoreboard for
Doesn't
me?
go off, but I can't perils.
Sorry, Chad, I had asked Tro a question.
Purifying Flame from the one unit that didn't do it. 7. It takes 3.
Yep. Down to 7.
Shooting here. 4 of them there. 4 going through. Not going through dents. That many. If you just want to pick them up and roll them, you can.
Yep. 5s.
Whatever your armor save is.
Yep. Right. Invul. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
5 of feel no pains.
They are nice.
So it's
Chris
them?
Fragry.
Yep.
Swap back to me.
Yep.
Oh, killing that
charges.
unit hurts. They were going to die
Paladins
regardless.
out
He was going to be able to charge them or whatever. But
I make it.
been a great game, Mike. I agree. Especially for a third game of the day.
Nothing inside.
Nope. It's empty.
Okay. The other unit will charge.
Ooh, sorry, guys.
Unit that isn't doing the
Oh, this stupid connector.
action. Oh shit. Do you mind if I have them not charge and not Purifying Flame and do the action instead? I completely forgot about it.
That's fine. You were talking about doing the action.
Yeah,
so
I did.
That's no problem at all.
What excellent sportsmanship there from Scary,
problem.
guys.
You're good. Where's your single pallet?
Potentially could have won the game there off of his
There's only
opponent's
4
mistake,
shifters here?
but recognizing that
Four mo-
Matt had the intent to do that
No,
and
it's the
lets him
fifth
take
Terminator.
it back there.
Oh,
That
the
was
5
pretty
minute
amazing stuff.
Oh, they teleported. Okay. Weren't there 3? Why is this? Is this a? Oh, that's
my
your
captain.
That's your captain.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the apothecary's also.
Yeah,
one
yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna charge the venom.
Yep.
Sorry, Chad.
Yeah, I know you're
Headphone
joking,
users
Ian,
rap.
but there was a time in Warhammer tournaments where it was that way, man. Like, guess what? You messed up.
Yep.
Sorry, sucks to be you, right?
Absolutely.
Nope, I will use. my
But the
CP.
culture's changed a lot at tournaments.
Yeah, that was 5 or 6 years ago. We've
Yeah.
cleaned up a lot, so happy to be here, chat. Thanks for being a part of it.
Oh, did
We are the
Sorry,
solution.
take a wound, by the way. He didn't. I always forget to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
the gin blade thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great guy.
I forgot about it too.
Yeah.
Scary is OG.
He
Yep.
double forward. He's like, ah. And then,
Those 5 guys into the thing.
yep.
Mia Moore, I love Scary.
Into the thing, eh? Well, there you go.
Yeah. 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 What a Chad. That's right, man.
Right. I'll hit.
Yep.
T6, so force.
Yep.
Man, I had these two tying
Five
for
up.
a little while in here. This is a
Flip.
great game.
Does it? Is a blow up? Nope.
Closest enemy is Drazar, so I'll have a guy to cover.
Yep.
So I'll pile in, consolidate, and
Well, you can only move 3 after attacking the raider.
well, I'll pile in 3 towards the cover, and
Okay.
then, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I get 2 on the cover.
Yep.
3 on the cover.
That's it.
That's it for me. I get 2 more.
Good job, man. That was
Swap for
fantastic. Okay. And that's it. It's all over with the fat lady singing here. So, I'm gonna
How'd you do today, Brett?
So that can't really be stopped.
3-0?
I charge you and
2-1.
do something silly. I could try get some kills. Let's see how far Drazar goes.
Okay.
4. So we go 7 and 4.
Yeah.
11.
Nice, man. Well, still great job.
I have 2 CP now. Yeah.
Yes.
So 11 up this way.
I have 1.
Yep.
Well, this game's coming down to the wire, so we're gonna let these, Sherry.
Go Drazar, go. That's exciting. Oh, and I get nothing there for that. I wish I could teleport them. That would be great.
Bottom of 5, guys.
So if Drazar kills the Grandmaster,
He's gonna go.
Take care, brother.
For both. The apothecary and him.
so there's a apothecary here.
What's this guy then?
Part
Good
of that.
4.
There's a 3-man paladin squad there.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that.
So you can get 6
I can
points
do
for killing him,
6 points.
3 for
Oh,
a 4,
character,
and
yeah.
3 for take them alive.
Yep.
So that puts you up to 6.
Yep.
You get 8 for primary, so that's
Oh, we
14.
got one of the
Yep.
Dirk
And then you can get
playing guard is
7
3
here.
right now.
So
Yep.
that's 16. That puts you at 79.81.
Okay. So I need 2 more points, is what you're saying, to tie
You
it.
can't get any more from Nephilim. You have to kill them, and that ties the game.
Right. Or kill them.
Yes.
Okay.
If this ends on a tie,
I've written down prediction 80 to 80.
You have 1 CP. No problem. You can't.
all right, Andy, take care, man.
We're gonna go. He's actually gonna advance this way.
Okay.
Check it, Joe. 80, 80.
Okay.
Okay,
I don't
so
know what to tell you.
You're shooting for.
Nice job, man.
I don't know.
If I can tie, that'd be fantastic.
It's in the cards.
So he's gonna go this way.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, there's banners still up for Matt.
Right, it's been steady for him every turn.
He's got these 2, I think.
You can
Not
end it
this
at
one.
11 or whatever.
Okay.
But no, he's done at 9
Yeah, he's
because
got
his
2.
yeah.
Gonna hop into this venom.
Okay.
Yep, because it scores end of game, what have you.
Back.
Checking out banners. It's kind of a mouthful of a secondary.
Archon Scar is just gonna hop onto this objective, secure
Okay.
it.
Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you so much. You already know though.
Shooting.
Yeah, they're gonna do the action
Yep.
to do that. Okay.
Hey Joe, this is
If I
looking
kill
great,
him,
buddy.
no double upsec, but I don't
Yeah,
If you
have.
kill
fun.
both of them, it's a tie.
Yes. And then I contest this, so I hold more.
Oh shit, yeah.
Farseer, Shane. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Well,
you kill both.
Drazar, it's all up to you, baby. Let's go.
Get up in there, Drazzy.
Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna shoot that Dark Lance into those Terminator.
Wait a minute. Scary might have just figured out a way to win this.
Here we go.
Good. I have 2 CP. Okay.
And then
Phantasm. 1 shot. 1 hit. Mortal.
1 mortal.
Yep.
How fitting that it comes down to Drazar here, guys.
I had Scary at 80 or 85, so let's see where this goes, chat.
Nice.
3 and 4s. 1 armor save from the Venom.
There he is, guys.
Cool. Then we'll do the Blaster.
Master of Blades.
Get in.
The squad.
He's just Leroy Jenkins.
Hits. Wounds.
Good.
Cool. Yep, he's gonna cover. Phantasm. 1 shot. 1 hit.
Needed Phantasm.
And then 4 shots. And 2 saves. No EP.
Good.
Cool. That's it.
So it's just Drazar, right?
Just Drazar. See
Okay.
what we can do. Mix it in. Oh, we're gonna go like this. How many wounds on your guy? 5?
I have to check that.
Cool. So he's gonna go ahead and attack your guy first. So he's gonna go for. He's same thing, wounding, 2 wounds, 2 damage.
He's got 6.
He's going to pick up a little bit more on Horror of the Witch.
He should be in range of the Apothecary too, so he's got a 6 up from the pain, just like them.
So I need 3. Yep, that's fine. I need him to go big or go home here.
That's what he's hoping for. He's going for that.
And 2s to wounds
All hits.
with a reroll.
Yep, he's figured out how to do it.
5.
All
Damage.
wound.
3.
Wow.
Damage 3. So this is
Maybe 3.
MP3, so 4.
Carry, yeah, with your impulse.
On the invulns.
It's 9 damage. CP, lost CP.
So he's taking a Path's cloth save with that last
Missed it.
ditch effort.
He's okay. 6 damage.
He's
Does he live?
made enough saves successfely to stick it through.
Come on, Drazar, you got this. Yeah, I got him.
Come on.
He
Okay,
didn't
now
make
we
any
get
of the
double fight.
6-ups.
Let's
Wow.
go, Drazar.
Wow.
5 more.
Master of Blades.
Did he-
Drazar swinging that blade around.
Oh, okay. 5 more. 3 damage attacks into your Terminators.
Okay.
2s.
Yep, we're going to keep going to the next set of models. Rerolls of dice. That's another.
So that'd be 5 more.
Minus
3.
Minus AP3 is a big deal into this.
left.
Couple ones in there.
Can't fail.
A lot of 2 5s and 6s, and there's the handshake. That's GG.
It would be tied.
Golly.
I fucking almost had you. Okay.
So it's going to be
Good game.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, we're totaling it up, chat. Very great game.
Actually,
Take
it
them
wouldn't
alive.
have mattered. I scored my 2 banners at the end of the game.
Oh, and then this here.
Also, sure.
Character in combat as well.
Oh, I gave you 6
Oh, yeah,
for a
yeah.
bore,
So
that's
just
why.
3. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
It wouldn't have mattered because my banner.
Set 83. Gray Knights 83
Good game,
79.
buddy. That was
Another
a
handshake.
fantastic game. That was great.
Matthew Laura, Swifty.
That was awesome.
Incredible.
Awesome. Nicely done.
Damn, what a game.
Bright future for this young man.
That was
First
amazing.
day. I'm done.
Killing it.
Let's go eat.
Yeah, very great. So thank you everyone for coming in. LVO 2023. End of game 3.
Really well too. There's a couple of really clutch
So,
moments as well.
There's your scoreboard on the
Said
screen.
I need to sing for a second. I realized most of your secondaries were getting on my half.
Talking through some
Most of mine
recap
were
with the
staying
players.
here. So I figured if I just stayed over here,
Well, especially for the kill stuff.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you took the kill ones.
Yeah, yeah,
So I have an 83. Who went first? I did.
yeah. You did. That was good.
To your 79.
Oh, oh.
Man, that was crazy.
Awesome. Okay.
Jesus.
All right, back up. That was fucking close.
All right. Well, that's a great way to end it there, guys. Man, what a game. That was awesome. That was so awesome. All right, guys. Well, that's just day 1. That was just the 3rd round.
Wow.
Where do we go from here, guys?
Thanks for coming in today, chat.
God. All right. So 9 a.m. tomorrow. We start with round 4, and whew, that's if we get more games like this weekend.
Great day today, Joe.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Great work.
You too. That was a lot of fun.
Love it. Thank you, everyone.
All right. 9 a.m. tomorrow, guys. We'll be back for round 4 from LVO 2023. I mean, come on. What else do you have to do than come and watch this tomorrow? Like, Like, there's nothing else going on that's going to be better than this.
Cancel plans, chat.
It's going to be a great time. So hope
Big
to see
love.
you there, everybody. Yeah. We'll be back 9 a.m. tomorrow with some more 3-0 games. Crazy stuff. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for all the amazing support. Everyone watching the channel, chatting, super chats, gifted memberships, new patrons. You guys are amazing. Appreciate it. Man, I'm tired. It's the first day. I'm going to get some sleep. See you in the morning, guys. Take care.